Yeah. Yo. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I can jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude. Yeah. Yo. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I can jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Man has done some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy. I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppy. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cross me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. To the heathen, I will never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get him my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house seniors earn their keep, dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's the queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do, couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer.
Come on. Hey. Look, books, bro. Come on. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Pick Pick up my books, bruv. This is your boy Jedi, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati. Click like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace, let's squash the beef. I've never been a salad dog. Pull up, pull up. Please, family, remember to put the number of your like in the chat, man. Please, please, please. All right, please and thank you. Oh yeah, and jump on. Jump on. You know what I mean? Show ho. Yeah. Show ho. Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace, let's squash the beef, but never been a salad don. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. Family, it's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. And all that, man.
You little vagabond and
Yo, hit up the PayPal, hit up the Cash App, smash the likes, share the stream. Let's get this one popping. We've got some work to do today, but I'm going to be here. I'ma be here. Yeah, I'ma be there. I'll be there. I'ma be there. Yeah, I'ma be there. I'll be there. What? That's a mad dream. I'm even mad. You know what? I'm going to try and start this again. All right, family. Sorry, I was just reading this little book of dreams and that. And I saw a dream that I had. So a dream that I had on the 30th of January. The dream is mad. Had another dream when I was running around jail being chased and I was shook and I said I felt feeble. Being chased, you know. What kind of dream? I hate them chasing dreams and that. Or when you can't fight or you can't run as well as you normally can.
Gentlemen, parasite, talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are dance champions and come to sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away.
Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries.
You little vagabond
I've been putting words together like for joke. It just sounds like, yeah, it's easy. Be putting some words together, boy.
Gentlemen, parasite, talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are dance champions.
Sound quality.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors, don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards, don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you ride the river. Strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom. That's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses around my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know. Cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Hey, I'm in the midst to make city places. Yeah, man.
But I want people.
All right, you know what? Since it's playing itself, I'll let this play. I was gonna end it there. I'll let this be the last tune, and then yeah, man, I got a video that I want you lot to scrutinize with me.
People to know is that don't support the phonies. Support the real. You know what I mean? How can these people be talking about how they so real and they don't care about our communities? How can they be talking about what they all this, you know, the hood, blah, 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 blah. They don't care about our communities. You know what I mean? Listen to the words that people say in their lyrics and tell me if that's some real if that's real to you. You know what I mean? Listen to what they saying. Don't just bob your head to the beat. Peep the game. And listen to what I'm saying and hold us accountable for it.
Bulletproof wings. Yo, the only way to change me is maybe blow my brains out, cause I'ma keep burning until the day my flames out, my hood is on fire. But no one wants to listen. Politicians on the mission to throw my niggas in prison. Fiends twitching, teens pitching, rats and disease pigeons, cookie cops on every block, young as machine gripping. Man, they're trying to target the niggas and keep flipping.
You heard about this part of the city that we live in. Am I wrong for wishing I was somewhere else? It gets dark in this. It gets dark when the sky bids the sun farewell. I try to make it on my own. Dodging one-way shells and a dash for the cash. I know I flash from one day fells. I'll be searching for the pot of gold, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, bright lights and fast cars. Till the day I gotta go. I need answers. I gotta know when I die, where were the real niggas when I gotta go? Because I've been running up in homes on that hunt for O's. Homies that love busting chrome, I got nothing for those. Seen everything from... Man, the bars in this is too sick. I can't even lie. Shut up. The bars in this is way too sick.
Saying they lyrics. And tell me,
all right,
that's some real shit.
Hit
if that's real to you. You know what I mean? Listen to what they say. Yeah. Don't just bob your head to the beat. Peep the game. And listen to what I'm saying and hold us accountable for it.
Bulletproof wins.
Yo, the only way to change me is maybe blow my brains out, cause I'ma keep burning until the day my flames out, my hood is on fire. But no one wants to listen. Politicians on the mission to throw my niggas in prison. Fiends twitching, teens pitching, rats and disease pigeons, cookie cops on every block, young as machine gripping. Man, they're trying to target the niggas and keep flipping. You heard about this part of the city that we live in. Am I wrong for wishing I was somewhere else? It gets dark when the sky bids the sun farewell. I'm trying to make it through the night, dodging one-way shells. On a dash for the cash, I know I flashed from one day fell. I'll be searching for a pot of gold, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Bright lights and fast cars to the day I gotta go. I need answers. I gotta know when I die, where the real nigga for the gotta go. Cause I've been running up in holes on a hunt for O's. Soldiers that love busting chrome, I got nothing for those. So they be think for grams of coke to a box of chrome. I lived it my way, no matter earth could judge my soul. I birthed my first words, but fuck the globe. Grinder, nothing like the tool used to crush your drove. Mind of a quantum physicist with a husband soul riding on his soul is frivolous. I'll pop and go on the mic, JEDI's ridiculous. I got a monster flow. Every line is far from gibberish. I spit it from the soul. I'm just rapping for my niggas living this out on the
bow, 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 bow. Yeah, man. My hood is on fire. Shut your mouth, Trill OG. my hood is on fire, but no one wants to listen. Politicians on a mission to throw my niggas in prison. Fiends twitching, teens pitching, rats and disease pigeons, cookie cops on every block, youngest machine gripping. Come on, man, they're trying to target the nitties and keep flipping. I know you heard about this part of the city that we live in. Hey, shut up, Jada, man. Shut the hell up. Oba, yeah, because you don't play my music, son. Because you don't be playing my music, son. You know what I mean? Like, if you play it, I don't know, actually, to be fair. But yeah, big up yourselves. Everyone in the building. You know what I mean?
The road, cover the high velocities, there ain't no stopping chrome. I got none for those, so they be think for grams of coke to a box of chrome. I lived it my way, no matter earth could judge my soul. I birthed my first words, but fuck the globe. Grinder, nothing like the tool used to crush your drove. Mind of a quantum physicist with a husband soul riding on his soul is frivolous. I'll pop and go on the mic, JEDI's ridiculous. I got a monster flow, every line is far from gibberish. I spit it from the soul. I'm just ripping for my niggas living this out on the road. Cover the high velocities, there ain't no stopping me. Committing more verbal atrocities. I read the minority property historically. After you do it sloppily, the majority don't represent the streets of poverty. They're even robberies. My philosophy is life is like the lottery. You only win when your balls drop. I stay tooled up, breaking rules. What? Out for these queens to get my chains jeweled up, fully fueled up on hydro. Snitches lie low, protected by the 5-0. All you faggots die slow. When I shine, haters go blind for my glow. Try no mind flow, I make your mind blow. The main attraction trying to go platinum like Michael Jackson without the aid of gimmicks or a fake Yankee accent. All talking, no action. The only magnum you see is PI. You can't see JEDI. If I die, use my Blackberry notes like the Book of Eli. Catch me with the dons, I can't let the beef slide. Caught in the trap of life to bring guns to the seaside. From the slums with the G's ride and cover the enemies high. The counter what else you next to get foe like your feet fight. I've got nothing to lose. I'm guzzling booze, smoking weed, running with crews to something improves. Trying to fill my stomach with food. I make my watch glitter. It's not Twitter, but they follow my grooves. I swear all of my guns are baboons. Heart blacker than the valleys we be wearing when we're running in rooms. I'm a star, I'm brighter than the sun and the moon. While Mumsy held her son in a room, she dreamt of giving birth to a general. Now I'm running platoons. You do what you can, I always did what I wanted to do. Never kissed the man I thought about becoming a screw. All these copycats only sound dumb in their tunes. Thinking about the same the game when I'm running the zoo, then hit the booth with nothing to lose.
Yeah. Bring a little hype to you lot, man. You know what I mean? Bring a little bit of hype. A little bit of hype. A little bit of hype to you lot today, man. I'm rolling an early zub. An early one, man. Who's that? Oh, man like Snips. Man like Snips. You get me, Snips? You get me? Man like Snips. What's up, Bab? Oh, Snips, Bab. Greetings, Snips, Bab. Yeah, I'm getting schnecked, man. I know. All right, man. Baby. All right, man. Listen, just watch this. Watch this and talk to me, man. I'm gonna need some of you lot to jump on and tell me what you think about this, please. I beg you lot. Yeah, check your mind. Let me know.
Where did this boy come from?
It starts with, where did this boy come from? Man.
I've already explained what's going on. He's staying here now. It is what it is.
I'm not taking in no child that's not mine that I didn't know about.
You're not taking in no child. We're married.
I don't know this little boy. We married, but when did this happen?
We're gonna get to know him. I'm trying to tell you. I
don't even know that's
a the little boy standing there like fucking like Lil Durk, like the next drill rapper. You be careful what you say to this young man. I don't know this little boy. He said, I don't know this little boy. I ain't taking care of no one. The brother said, well, he here now, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. But he tried it. He tried it. He here now. You just gonna have to deal with it.
I've already explained what's going on. I've already explained what's going on. He's staying here now. It is what it is.
I'm not taking in no child that's not mine that I didn't know about.
You're not taking in no child. We're married.
I don't know this little boy. We married, but when did this happen?
We're gonna get to know him. I'm trying to tell you, he's here now.
I don't even know that's something I want to do. Why would I want to get to know a child? He 11. That little boy ain't gonna listen to me no way.
Listen, we've been together 13 years. Something has went down. And I have to...
He's nearly a teenager. He 11. That little boy ain't gonna listen to me. He's setting her up. She ain't dumb. She's like, yo, this is a setup. Oi. All right, well.
To get my son. It is what it is. He got to stay here now. You have to.
No, this too soon. I don't think I can handle this. I don't think that. No, this ain't right. This ain't right.
What's not right about it?
Everything ain't right. We've been together 13 years. Who is your mama, baby? Who is his mom? Who the mama?
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. This happened when we was together. We had our issues throughout these years. Yeah, but I need to know who the mama is.
I never told you for a reason though.
What's the reason? You don't keep a child from nobody.
You didn't want kids. You didn't want nobody with kids. So I didn't want to mess up nothing. But now I have to quickly. You know, the baby 11.
We got together 13 years ago. So what you just went and had a baby with somebody else?
No, it ain't nothing like that.
Oh, it's just like that. The boy is 11.
Listen, we took a break, right?
Yeah.
All right then. So things happened, and now he's here.
The break was only for a week. So you mean to tell me in that week that we took that break that you went and got somebody?
I'm trying to tell you, but listen, we need to focus.
So why didn't you tell me? I'm not taking in no child in my home.
I didn't tell you.
Because I didn't want a child. The boy is 11. That's not a good excuse.
Okay,
I don't take
now
that.
we here.
I don't. Okay, and we here, and now you about to be gone.
Oh, really?
Very really. Yeah, we can cut. I mean, I don't want to do this.
So you rather go do a whole divorce than taking my son?
This too much for me. It's too soon. It's too much. He's too old. It's too much.
Yeah, 11 years old.
It's too much. And we 13 years in, and I'm just supposed to bring in some 11-year-old.
Yeah, we can work at it. You can be a stepmom, can't you? Like I'm saying, like you married. That's what comes with it.
I can work at this. This ain't it. And what you mean is what I'm gonna do, and I mean that I'm gonna do.
All that through health and sickness, all that shit matter right now. I'm trying to tell you. Now your vows matter right now. This is the time they matter. You understand that, right?
No, this too much.
How?
It's too much.
Let's start again over vows. You know what? I don't know whether it's real or not. I kind of feel like it's real. People do be filming anything. Yeah. I kind of feel it could be real, but I don't know. You know, it feels more genuine than other ones. Yeah, obviously you're like, why are you filming? But it does feel more genuine than other ones. So I don't know. I kind of think it's real. Let me know what you lot think in the comments. But more importantly, how would you react to this scenario? You know what I mean? Or how do you think? What's the best way to react to this scenario, man?
much. I can't take this. It's a whole child. I already got children of
so
my
you gonna
own
throw
with
away
you,
13
and you want me
years?
to bring in a child that's
So you
not
wanna throw away
mine,
13
that's
years?
yours, that you kept from me?
So you want to throw away 13 years?
Yeah, we gonna have to throw this away. This too much. It's not for me. You handle your son. Do what you got to do. Be a man. All that.
I'm gonna handle what I got to
All
handle.
that, but just do that. Do it without me.
If I gotta
You gonna have to
choose,
do that without me. You
So
have to do that without me.
that's it. You're not trying to discuss it no more. You ain't trying to figure out.
He ain't got no other family. What the rest of the family?
I'm
at?
his family.
Okay, but he probably got
wife, right?
Yeah, and we got our family. He not my family. I don't know this boy. I don't know nothing about the boy.
Extension of your family. Like we're together.
So let me ask you something. So you just been, how long you known that you had this son?
Listen,
since he was 11? You know him since the beginning?
Listen, we can talk
you know him
about
since the beginning?
Camera off all the way.
I'm not turning on camera off nothing. I'm not turning off because my business.
See, he said turn the camera off. So which had made me think, this seems kind of real, man. Yo, where's my panelists at? Where you at? Jump on, man. Talking about other streams and other things that's not important. Jump on. Today's a new stream. Let's chat now, man. Get me? I want to keep hearing like. All right, let me read what some of you lot are saying. Since yo, Sniper, jump out of the bushes, man. The way it's recorded suggests it's fake. Yeah, I don't know, Shaq, brother. I don't know. Papa Cup says, don't do this in front of the child. This is horrible parenting. These guys need to grow up unless it's staged. Imagine your mom, your stepmom from early not interested in you. This convo should be done away from him not listening. I don't know, man. Like, you know, it's not the little boy's fault. I'll be like, yo, listen. If I was, for instance, if I was the sister in this scenario, yeah, I would say, yo, young man, listen, you hungry or whatever? Yeah, look, go and get this food or whatever. Go sit in that room. Go and watch some cartoons. You like cartoons? Yeah, go watch some cartoons. Me and your dad are gonna talk. Me and your dad are gonna chat. Then I'm gonna chat with the brother in as hushed tone as possible and let him know how I'm feeling. I do think that, yeah, having the full-blown debate in front of the youth, like whether, you know, is a bit much. And, you know, you keep reiterating that it's not your child. I think it's just going to lead to issues, man. In my opinion, in my humble, you get me? Yes, man, like tonight, look at yourself.
My brother, Scrippy. My brother.
What are you saying, brother?
I'm there, you know, Jets. You saying, my bro?
Yeah, I see how you slightly called me Scrippy just now, but it's cool. Big up yourself, bro.
You know, like you called me Scrippy and I was supposed to call you Jets and it just,
you just happened, didn't it? I just took it. I'm like, yeah, man. Treat thy neighbor as you want to be treated. You get me? So I was like, yeah. Hey, if I don't like the name, why am I calling you it? Yeah, maybe I am scripture.
You know, like that, yeah.
Yeah, brother. I know you come to comment on.
You know what you come. You know, you already know what I forwarded to say, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because, like, what, bro? I can't even lie. From. All right, cool. Let's start from the ladies' angle. Yeah, let's start there. Yeah, because that's, you know what I mean. We need to unpack that because.
Yeah. I said unpack. You're being fucky, bro. Stop.
No, let's be real though. Shoe on the other foot. There's no way a woman is going to be able to get away with that unless that you has been living with their dad up until that age. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You can't. Yeah. Exactly. He's not gonna run.
So
like, you just gonna look after him. What? He's 11. He's got Donnie's got a beard. Donnie's got a contract on.
You know what I'm saying? Man's on the roadside with the man them and that. You know
Johnny's got responsibilities and that.
Yeah. We ain't talking about taking out the trash neither. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on, bro? What's going on? He's about to get off the paper round and get a full 9 to 5, bro. Like, what's going on? What happened in between that time? All right, cool. Is that a wedlock? All right, cool. You lot broke up. Rated. Nobody had this conversation. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, it's scary still. It's scary.
He just like, yeah, all right, so yeah, and then he goes, "Oh, do you remember we was on a break?" She was like, "Yeah, we had a break. Did we not have a break?" She was like, "Yeah, the break was a week." I'm dead. Man said the break was a week. Yeah.
No, I think she said 4 weeks, if I'm not mistaken.
No, cuz.
She said a week.
No, she said a week, cuz. The break was a week. Man was still quoting it. Remember when we had a break?
Like, you need to remember this.
Oh, cuz. Oh, yeah, like, get me to the math. Like, yo, she's like, yo, we've been married 13 years, man.
13 years. 11. Married 13 years and you broke up for a week.
It's peak, isn't it?
But that's, you know what, bro? Like, that week of the breakup, that could have been a 5-minute interaction, bro.
Like, I know, but still, there's a whole human. There's a whole
human. That happened in 5 minutes, bro. Out of a week breakup in a relationship, bro. It happens.
I said it happens, boy. Boy, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel funny about it,
bro. 100% still.
I feel funny. Big up, Carl. I feel
big
dodgy,
up, bro.
Like, I'm feeling the way.
I like the way Scroopy's playing devil's advocate. I like it.
Like, come on, bro.
You know you couldn't pull off something like that, innit, Scroopy?
Bro,
you could not pull off a move like that, bro.
Of course, man could.
Bro,
what? You're gonna roll up with an 18-year-old you?
Not what I'm saying, bro. Hey, what I'm saying. There was once upon a time.
Let me just say
responsibility, bro.
Let me say this, script, yeah. If you use 18, you don't need to roll up nowhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are you rolling? Where to come and live with man? Get my yard. Get in my damn yard. Yeah. And
I'll chat to you on Xbox Live.
When you introduce an 18-year-old to a yard, that's not a responsibility. That's a flatmate, cuz.
Like literally. Literally, yeah. What we doing?
That's
a full lodger, bro. 18,
yeah, man. You got to tell man about, make sure you don't leave your plates in the sink. And,
all sorts, man.
You know what I'm saying?
If you're gonna have girls round, please keep it quiet. Please,
you know,
only smoke in the garden. All that chat you got.
All of that.
You get me?
There's no way, like, nah, bro, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that. But still, my man's 11. Like, came out and all, like, what happened? Like, do you know what it is, bro? Do you know what's confusing? You've been married 13 years. You don't know that you had this breakup. You lot didn't. But I suppose, you know, like, because certain times, like, you know, I don't know how counseling goes necessarily, but I could well imagine it's a thing where, like, okay, well, if you didn't see it, you know, like, don't worry about it. Like,
script. I'm assuming you've got a healthy relationship, so you won't really know about this kind of dysfunctional shit. So let me just tell you what happens.
Oh shit!
When you get kicked out, and you're off doing your own thing, before she takes you back, it's full disclosure. Go sit down and say, right,
what have you done?
Have you get me, done X, Y, and Z? Okay, now we can talk about getting back together. Do you get me? So the disclosure part happens.
I ain't gonna lie, that's some bullshit, bro. Because
it's factored in, bro.
No, that is some bullshit, bro.
But you can come back to work, but first tell me, what have you been doing since the week where you weren't at work?
Tests on you now.
Yeah, the week where you weren't at work and you weren't allowed to come into work. What did you do to sustain?
You know what I'm saying?
You putting in shifts.
And if your manager don't like what they're hearing, guess what, bro?
Exactly.
Like,
I just got to tell you, listen, man, I've been hustling, babe. Like, you know, I'm trying to make ends meet. Literally.
The end of my thing meet the end of
no, you know, I was already thinking that.
Literally, I don't know. It's peak.
Yeah.
Let me play some more.
Yeah.
Since he was 11, you know, since the beginning.
Listen, we can talk
you know,
about
since the beginning. Do what you got to do. Be
yeah,
a man.
I'm
All that.
going to handle what I got.
All that, but just do that. Do it without me. You have to do that without me. You have to do that without me.
That's it. You not trying to discuss it no more. You ain't trying to figure out.
He ain't got no other family. What the rest of the family?
You his family. You
Okay,
his
but he
family.
probably
You my
a
wife, right?
Yeah, and we got our family. He not my family. I don't know this boy. I don't know nothing about the boy.
Extension of your family. Like we're together.
So let me ask you something. So you just been, how long you known that you had this son?
Listen,
since he was 11? You know him since the beginning?
Listen, we can talk
you know him
about
since the beginning?
Camera off all the way.
I'm not turning on camera off nothing. I'm not turning up because my business. My business. I'm gonna be looking at this.
So you said so? All you saying?
I need this for the courts.
You rather us not, you know what I'm saying, continue this marriage, or because I have a son?
He's 11.
So what?
You can, if you can keep alive for 11 years.
Why is he trying it though?
I need this for the court.
Yeah, he is. That was a crazy line still. But he said, so we just not gonna do this just what? Just because I got a son? Like what?
Yo, I can't lie, bro. Why is he? I don't know why he's trying to push.
Like, I don't know what he's doing it. He's doing it in the wrong way.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
the only way to go about right now is forgiveness. But you trying to say what? Like what, bruv? What? Because I got a son. Like what? What's the big deal? Like, he's telling you we've been married for 13 years and your son is 11, isn't it? Like, come on, cuz she's mathing, isn't it? She's mathing.
Because the math ain't mathing.
He's trying to make her seem petty.
Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like, if like this is the thing, bro. If they had some kind of conversation about this, she's in the know. I know about the little ninja. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then cool. Like, I know about the little ninja. I ain't never seen him, met him, or whatever the case may be. But I know he's around.
Even that's weird.
No.
Feel weird.
No, hear what I'm saying.
Like, you ain't been involved.
Some people are different, innit? Like, some people are different, bro. Some people don't want their other life to be in their current life. You know what I'm saying? And I somewhat kind of I can't even say I understand. I understand it from the point of the view of the person that feels some kind of a way. But if they're too much into their feelings and they can't get over it, that's another thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I think at this stage here, if he just came and just, he just ended up on the front door because his mum dropped him or whatever the case may be, mum passed away, whatever the case may be, then it would be a bit different because the woman knows from when. You know what I mean? But this is like, like I've just come home from work with my 11-year-old.
11-year-old, cuz. Yeah, most people bring home flowers, innit? Like, you know what I mean?
I'm trying every maneuver in the book. Like, at least you didn't have to give birth to him.
Yeah, you look like a young
son. He's free, you know. You ain't got no stretch marks because of this you.
Yeah, exactly. No stress, no nothing.
We saying this is the trial before the real test. we got him at 11. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're at the age where they can kind of do their own thing. He ain't got to be around him all the time.
Yeah, man. He can make his own cereal.
It's too much of a secret, though, man.
He knows how to work the washing machine. It's all good, man. Like, you notice he's here. You won't even notice he's here.
Do you know, for me, what it's imagine you was with someone for 10 years, right? And then you find out that they've got a bank account that you don't know about. And you're like, huh?
Yeah.
What's the statement from? Oh, I've got another bank account. What, you ain't...
Remember the girls was on that
11 years, you got another bank account.
Do you remember the girls was on that
the balance is like $3 grand. You're like, where'd this $3 come from?
The girls was on this secret bank account thing. They thought that was calm. I was like, no, that ain't calm.
You're siphoning, though. That means you're siphoning.
Yeah, that's not calm,
you're siphoning funds.
That's not
you
calm.
can get shift for that in real life.
These times you're out here checking man's statement.
You get me?
This, that.
And you got your own situation going on that's private.
Do you get me? You got your own thing going on that man don't know about. Like, wow. Because this is
you lie about anything. That is a lie. Not telling me is a lie.
You didn't ask me.
I don't have to ask you. We married, remember?
Fuck off. Did he just say what I thought he said? You didn't ask me. Did he just say he didn't ask me? Come on, man.
Wowzer.
Because I want to be on his side.
You know, like, I really am trying to find a way. And it's just not working.
He needs to restructure his whole approach. Is just
he needs to.
Still make no sense. Man saying you didn't. I didn't lie. You didn't ask me.
Yeah, man. He needs to start this all again, bruv.
That's foolishness, bro.
So all you saying?
I need this for the courts.
You rather us got, you know what I'm saying, continue this marriage, or because I have a son?
He's 11.
So what?
You kept. If you can keep alive for 11 years, then you lie about anything.
That wasn't a lie.
That is a lie. Not telling me is a lie.
You didn't ask me.
I don't have to ask you. We married, remember?
Listen. Things happened, and I didn't feel like you was ready for it. So it is what it is.
Who are you to tell me what I'm ready for?
Look how you acting now.
Exactly. So if you would have told me sooner, I might have not reacted in this way.
Why not react that way? How did that make sense?
What you mean how that makes sense? I would have known sooner while he was a child, and I would have been like, oh, okay, this happened. I might be mad for the minute. It happened when we weren't together.
You're doing all this. We're 13 years and you're doing all this because I brought my son home.
You brought an 11-year-old son home.
So if he was a baby, it'd be different.
It might have been different. We wasn't together when it so-called happened. So
mean?
it might have been. You don't know because you didn't ask. You kept it a secret.
But he my son. He has to be here. Do you understand?
Okay, well, and then like I said, handle that. I don't want no parts of it. I'm sorry, baby. You seem like you're probably a little sweet, baby, but I don't want no parts of this. Okay, I'm sorry what happened to your mama. But then you foul. This is foul.
That's you know what? It's all good. Come on, man.
At the mouth, yeah, it is. It is ugly.
Because
Y'all can go.
You
Y'all can go.
You talking about wife.
And now I'm not. Y'all can go. You right.
I brought my son home. You gonna throw it 13 years.
13 years. We'll talk about it when we get to with the lawyers.
Why can't you be an adult about it?
I'm being an adult. This is an adult decision.
Wow. Come on.
Right. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
That's wild. You wild.
No, you wild. You wild.
Nah, man. He got the little dirt plats. He's got the blonde bits in the back of his head, which would make me say, "Oh hell no!" But see this? Once I see that, yeah. I would have been like, oh, hell, Depo, no, get him out. Yeah, he looked like he with OFB, cuz, yeah. Get this old block recruit out of here, man. Yeah. What in the little one is going on here, man? This.
What in the
no, you wild. You wild. You heard what I said.
I said, who you recording for though?
For the court, because we're gonna get into the divorce. It's okay. For the court, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Why are you coming all outside?
Because I can. Bye. Goodbye.
For what?
Goodbye. I'm just seeing y'all off.
I brought my son home. You put my wife, and you like,
I'm just seeing y'all off. Goodbye.
Seeing us off.
Yes. Goodbye. I know it is. It's all good. This is crazy. I ain't never had. It's crazy. 13 years, and a boy he come from nowhere.
This is the first time me and my wife come here, and you just acting all belligerent for what?
What do you mean for what?
You could get slapped.
You know what, bro? At this point, the only thing you can say is the boy's mom ain't here no more. Like, that's the only way he's gonna get out of this, bro. Ain't nothing else gonna work.
I just don't get it.
Yeah? This some real, yeah? Third.
Yeah, third. This is third, cuz. Yeah, I like that one. This is straight dookie, bro. This is dookie. Yeah. This is bull dookie. Yeah.
But how have you got a 15-year-old's mustache and a 35-year-old's hairline?
It's just, I don't know, man. The whole video is excrement. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Tell him, baby.
The poor kid.
All right, so I put a poll in the chat, and the poll is this real or fake? Is this real? Sorry. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. If it helps, if it don't help, I think it's real, guys.
Could be either way.
I think it's real. What are you saying?
Could be.
I'm saying at this point, yeah, bro. Like,
they
ain't together no more, innit? Like 100%. Like,
if he's
like right
up
now,
with a 4-year-old,
not together,
saying, babe, I've got work to do. I've got to go and earn some bread. Can you please look after this 4-year-old kid for me? And she said no. Then you could say, oh, she's a bitch or whatever. But given the current circumstances, that kid's old enough to be playing out on his own all day anyway. So her putting him out, like, ain't no, like, scandal. Now, for her to say, yeah, get this kid out of here, I don't care where you take him. But man's 11, bro. He's big. If he was a baby, then maybe. I think the age does come into it in that respect. Myself. Like, if
Don't
I
get me
turned up
wrong,
with
yeah.
a 4-year-old and you turf me out, and I'm like, babe, I need your help. I've been lumbered with this kid. Yeah, like Skippy said, the mum just popped her clogs. Now, all of a sudden, the social services calling me up, fly around. Your ex is in the crematorium or wherever the fuck.
Yeah.
You're stuck with this baby now. And I turned up and it's a 4-year-old and she's like, nah. Get out of here. Nah, that's serious. Nah, that's serious.
I mean,
that's grounds for divorce.
At that point, you got to think about it though, Khan. You've been married 5 years and this.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You still done wrong, but her wrong now is outweighing your wrong, in my opinion. You get me? All right, you lied. You're turning up, cap in hand, begging, saying sorry. But I've been caught out, innit? God turned the tables, and now I have to confess.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to deal with the consequences of
you,
being
but
out
right
on your
now,
backside too, then, bruv.
No, but still, right now, this second, I need you, for the sake of this kid, to just put everything on ice. You can scold me later, but for now,
you don't care about
this kid for me. Like that could.
Don't care about that,
you know,
bruv. It's taking you this long to even.
I hit the bars.
I wasn't even gonna tell you.
Hit the bars you're running. But like you said, you're running them bars at the hypotheses of the child being 4.
You know, like that.
Yeah.
We got a dude ready to take his driver's license. Driver's test.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Jimmy. Like,
that's
schooling like, bro, listen, this youth's got 6 years of school left.
Literally. He's probably already hit as much blunts as you have. You know what I'm saying?
Unis, bro.
In 3 years' time, I'm swear he'll be able to vote. Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
What we doing? What we doing there? Like, this...
It's not even a joke. Dead serious.
He wasn't mind out, because you know in America how they stay, the woman end up running up with the youth.
That does
happen. The youth will grow up and end up getting with the woman. Like, yeah, she's my stepmom, but we're not related by blood. Yeah, we're together now. Mud. My dad's a buster. Yeah, my dad's a buster. My dad's a punk. He ain't about nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna take care of her. I'm the man. I think I seen that on Jerry.
Yeah, that happens, bro.
Yeah, I seen it on Jerry, cuz. I seen it where we saw it on here where the 2 gay guys adopted youths, and then when the youths grew up, one of the gay guys got with the youth.
Mad.
No.
Crazy, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So, yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I'm gonna play it one more time for people, from start to finish, and then we can have another little discussion on it. Hopefully, some people jump on, family. Snipers in.
Why did you have to tell me that, bruv? Oh my lord, no.
What about the guys?
Yeah, man, that's mad.
That's a Mazzolini, bro. Do you not remember we covered it? Because they were one of the first gay couples to get the right to
adopt.
No. The gay guy himself was one of the first test tube babies.
Mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't surprised now. Still, I can't lie.
Right, and then they done the surrogacy thing as well. Yeah, with a woman, and I think they was one of the first to do that. They done the surrogacy thing, and then they moved to America. Then I think they adopted some more youths as well, and then they raised the youths, and then one of the youths they adopted, one of the brothers got with. And then, one of the brothers got with, and then they all live in the same yard.
Wowzer.
Do you not remember that? It was the maddest story. It was in the newspaper.
Nah, man.
Do you not remember that?
You can't remember some shit like that.
Yeah, we covered it on this show. It was getting crazy.
Nah, I've been
they all living in the yard together.
I'm scarred now.
You get what I'm saying, bruv? Like, fuck.
Mad
They're all
story.
living in the same house, just jamming, playing Xbox.
Yeah. Of course it's yeah. All right.
I caramba. You mean?
Wait, let's Sniper, man. Yo, Snaps.
Yo, fam. I was just
What?
plugging in and setting up, man.
Okay. You good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. Man, I'm hella confused, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I say, you know, it's gonna be a show today, boy.
Yo, yes, well, Wednesday, blood. Yeah. Do we have a problem?
Come on.
Come on. What is this?
I'll let you watch it and you tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me.
I've already explained what's going on. He's staying here now. It is what it is.
I'm not taking in no child. That's not mine that I didn't know about.
You're not taking no child. We're married.
I don't know this little boy. We married, but when did this happen?
You want to get to know him. I'm trying to tell you, he's here now.
I don't even know that's something I want to do. Why would I want to get to know a child? He 11. That little boy ain't gonna listen to me no way.
How you know that? Listen, we've been together 13 years. Something just went down, and I have to get my son. It is what it is. He got to stay here now. You have to.
No, this too soon. I don't think I can handle this. I don't think that. No, this ain't right. This ain't right.
What's not right about it?
Everything ain't right. We've been together 13 years. Who is your mama, baby? Who is this mom? Who the mama?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. This happened when we was together. We had our issues throughout these years. Yeah, but I need to know who the mama is.
I never told you for a reason though.
What's the reason? You don't keep a child from nobody.
You didn't want kids. You didn't want nobody with kids. So I didn't want to mess up nothing. But now I have to.
You ain't want kids. You ain't want no with kids. So I ain't want to mess up nothing. Oh my gosh.
It's a setup.
This is scary.
It's a setup, man. But what can she do now? What can she do? It's a trap. It's a trap. It's too late. It's too late. What are you gonna do? You actually gonna tell man no? Like, come on, man. You can't do that. You know
Why can't she do that, bro?
She can. She's entitled, but at the same time, it's like, it's a sticky one, man. It's like it's techie, man. It's very techie. You know what I mean? It's very techie. He's a little gino bastard as well. Like you don't do that, bro. Supposed to let her know, yeah, I got kids already, man. So yeah, I don't want any more. And
no, Sniper, stop. No.
He hid it, innit?
You hearing, Sniper?
Mm-hmm.
He's been married to the chick for 13 years.
Oh shit.
The you is 11, cuz.
Shit, what since when? Oh shit, he fucked up. Oh shit, he fucked up. I just got it. Yeah, he fucked up.
If it was before,
yeah.
I'm saying that.
That's what I was thinking. Huh? Like, yeah, what? Yeah, I mean, all right, he didn't tell you he had a ute, but then when I think about it, nah, the math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. What you say? They were on the break.
On the break.
You can't be on a break in a marriage. Like, allow it, man. It's bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, You're married. Fresh. That's like, what, 2 years in, 3 years in?
No,
Man decided to have a youth.
I'm putting the link in the private chat. I beg you, bring this video up. I gotta go out and meet, man. Be back. I'll be back on the other side. Check this.
That is crackers.
Yeah. Pull this video up, man. Oh man,
liberty.
But you need to you pay full attention to what said, Snaps. This guy's.
I know. This is raw. This is raw. This is real. This is authentic. This sick motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. What you saying, Khan, anyway, man?
All good, bro. You know it goes.
Yeah, man. Scripture. Scriptage. Yeah. That's Ampiano out, bro.
Doing something with the little one, man. Give me a minute.
Ampiano is like my man don't know man no more.
Can you run the video yourself? Can you play it if Jed's not?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Play it. It's only a 2-minute thing. Play it from the beginning, and then you can get
8 minutes. It's 5 minutes actually.
Yeah.
It's cool, man.
Get the full flavor.
Ouch. Ouch. So what are you saying about it, Khan? What are you-
My
Just that little
technique
bit
is,
already. Fuck.
it's like if the woman didn't want to have a baby, and he's gone and had the baby somewhere else, is that justifiable? Like without telling her? I don't think it is. I don't think you can do that without mentioning it. Because like
In
that
a
means
marriage,
you've been
yeah.
lying for 11 years, sloping off to see your kid on the sly, filtering funds out of the marital account to look after the kid. Like there's too much deceit going on.
It's true. It goes deep still.
That you could be right and end up being wrong. Do you know what I mean? Because you're too scared to hurt people's feelings and tell them the truth. Sometimes you just got to tell them how it is.
But the girl is lying as well. His girl is lying as well.
Well, what's she saying?
You know what I mean? She's talking about 11-year-old won't listen to me. I was like, that's not really true. That's not technically true. Do you get what I'm saying? I know the rest, yeah. She needs to be more concerned about that, but it's not about the child. I would say, like, yeah, she don't even know him. How you gonna say he ain't gonna listen to you? You know what I'm saying? That's a bit coarse still, but I think both of them having the discussion in front of him is weird as well, right?
That's very weird.
That's not fair, man.
That's the weirdest thing of all.
Yeah, that's not
the
fair,
weirdest
man.
thing of all. Like shamelessly arguing in front of a kid, like.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. If it was me in the scenario, bro,
right.
and my missus is acting like that, bro, the conversation's dead there, bro. Like I'm leaving the house, I'll come back later or something. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not doing that in front of this youth, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this you're already saying too much.
Like who's your mom?
Like
hey, who's your mama? Who's your mama? Oh shit.
Do I know her? She next door.
Oh shit.
Like, who do we know?
Like you're gonna remember that girl from 11 years
11
ago
years
that was
ago.
belling down your man's phone at 12:45 in the morning. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mad.
Like, what's going
Could
on?
be your best friend.
Facebook to see who
You know how man them say.
Man said your best friend.
It could be your best friend. You know what I'm saying?
That's why she's asking questions, yeah?
Yeah, of course. You know what I mean? If it's some random woman, it's easier to take, right? But if it's like one of your brethren, you're going to be mad.
You're already
You know what I
mad.
mean?
You're already mad. You're already mad. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because this little ninja could steal your spliff. You know what I'm saying?
Looking like your bridesmaid. You know what I mean? Like one of your brides. How this kid looking like one of my bridesmaids? Who knows, man? Who knows?
Not like Jedi said, but he looked like he's ready to join our gang, bro. I can't lie, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Let's play. Let's see what I'm
I've already explained what's going on. He's staying here now. It is what it is.
I'm not taking no child that's not mine that I didn't know about.
You're not taking no child. We're married.
I don't know this little boy. We married, but when did this happen?
You want to get to know him. I'm trying to tell you, he's here now.
I don't even know that's something I want to do. Why would I want to get to know a child? He 11. That little boy ain't gonna listen to me no way.
How you know that? Listen, we've been together for 13 years. Something just went down, and I have to get my son. It is what it is. He got to stay here now. You have to.
No, this too soon. I don't think I can handle this. I don't think that. No, this ain't right. This ain't right.
What's not right about it?
Everything ain't right. We've been together 13 years. Who is your mama, baby? Who is his mom? Who the mama?
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. This happened when we was together. We had our issues throughout these years. Yeah, but I need to know who the mama is.
I never told you for a reason though.
What's the reason? You don't keep a child from nobody.
You didn't want kids. You didn't want nobody with kids. So I didn't want to mess up nothing. But now I have to put.
What? Nah, this don't make no sense, huh? You saying what? You're together, you married this woman, and you're under the impression that she don't want no kids and blah blah blah, right? So you've gone out, you've had sexual relations with another woman, yeah, bro. I just don't know how he's trying to justify his actions. Yeah, the only thing that could save him if this kid was 14. That's the only thing that could save him. Yeah, if this kid was 14, but 11, nah, man, the math ain't mathing. Yeah.
Either that snipes or he just got to drop the lie, bro. The mumsy's dropped out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got to take care of my son.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Man's going to do Ian Bill.
Yeah, he's just got
I got cancer. I got cancer. Yeah, just to get married. Like, allow it, man.
He's Ian Bill. That's who he is.
It's Ian Bill things. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, nah, that's That's what, yeah, that's the only way in a sense, like, but that's another lie. Do you get what I'm saying?
100%.
That's another lie. It's like you're digging yourself deeper. Just come out and say the truth. Like, fuck it, what? Yeah? You ain't gonna have no you with me. Now I wanted to you. I got a son. What?
If you tell that lie, you better tell that whoever you're on your phone, if it's your mom that you're on, you better act like it's your girl, your cousin, auntie, something. Don't say mama out your mouth while you're in this house.
Yeah.
This guy's a weak guy in general. Look, he's holding an argument or pleading his case, but the door's like right behind him. If he gets on top, he's out. Like,
It might be his yard though. And obviously
but
together,
really,
if
these
they're
type
married.
of conversations, you want to be sitting down, like make sure she's sitting down. Like, she ain't gonna be swinging at you from across the room, innit?
It looked like he just came through the
I need to
door.
talk to you, something serious. But my man's like
He
half
did.
in the door, half out the door.
Yeah,
did
no,
just
it looked
come
like
in
he
the
just
door,
came
bro.
through the door. Yeah, with the
Just
you.
came through
He's
the
ready
door,
to
bro.
duck.
He told the
I
little
would-
man, yo, don't worry, take off
If it all
your
goes wrong,
jacket.
I got
Yeah.
another
Take off your
wife up the
jacket, you're
road.
good. You know what I mean? You're with me now. And then
Yeah.
she came out like, who's this little
Yeah.
dirt? Who's this?
Big up, family.
Big up, MJ.
Big up.
Big up, Scrippy. Big up, Snipes.
Hey, this is mad. Have you seen a bit of this, MJ? Like,
No,
rewind it.
I just caught you lot talking about it. So what? This is an 11-year-old that he had from another relationship,
right?
So they've been married
And
for
he's been
13 years.
Married for 13 years.
Oh, okay. So he stepped out and had a kid. All right.
So
And
they said that they had a breakup. The breakup was apparently for a week.
Yo, it only takes like, you know.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I
make
said.
a baby.
Like 5 minutes, man.
The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. For you to be comfortable with someone else having your it's got to be longer than like a one night stand, and you know what I mean.
Well, it doesn't have
had
to
another.
be. Like, I hear what you're saying. Ideally, yeah.
To know him and all of that, and then to say the mum saying, you know, after a certain amount of years, you look after him now. Yeah, you've had a relationship.
It's mad,
right? You've had a secret relationship while you've had your main relationship. We know that is possible, but that's fucked up.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Now you're just putting it on her and saying, yeah, what? I got a son. His mum ain't having it. Situation. He's got to stay here now. Excuse me?
So he's known about the son all along.
Yeah. All right,
And
let me
hidden
rewind
it.
it. Let me rewind it. Might as well.
Okay.
One more time. You get me?
Please,
I've
thank you.
already explained what's going on. He's staying here now. It is what it is.
I'm not taking in no child that's not mine that I didn't know about.
You're not taking in no child. We're married.
I don't know this little boy. We married, but when did this happen?
You want to get to know him. I'm trying to tell you, he's here now.
I don't even know that's something I want to do. Why would I want to get to know a child? He 11. That little boy ain't gonna listen to me no way.
How you know that? Listen, we've been together for 13 years. Something just went down, and I have to get my son. It is what it is. He got to stay here now. You have to.
No, this too soon. I don't think
How
I can
too
handle this.
soon?
I don't think that. No, this ain't right.
Too
This ain't
What's
right.
not right about it?
Everything ain't right. We've been together 13 years. Who is your mama, baby? Who is this mama? Who the mama?
That doesn't matter. You need to
It
ask why
does
you
matter.
told
This
her.
happened when we was together. We had our issues throughout these years.
Yeah, but
I need to know who the mama
I
is.
never told you for a reason though.
What's the reason? You don't
Because
keep
you
a
didn't-
child from
You
nobody.
didn't want kids. You didn't want nobody with kids. So I didn't want to mess up nothing. But now I have to put, you know what I'm saying? Everything.
You know, the baby 11. We got together 13
Yeah,
years
I mean,
ago.
it was
So
always
what you
cool.
just went and
Everything
had a
was
baby
cool.
with somebody else?
No, it ain't nothing like that.
Oh, it's just like that. The boy is 11.
Listen, we took a break, right?
Yeah.
All right then. So things happened, and now he's here. We
The
got
break was only for a week. So you mean to tell me in that week that we took that break that you went and got somebody?
I'm trying to tell you, but listen, we need to focus.
So why didn't you tell me? I'm not taking in
I
no
just
child
told
in
you
my
why I
room.
didn't tell you.
Because I didn't want a child. The boy is 11. That's not a good. That's not a good excuse.
Okay,
I don't
look,
take
now
that.
we here.
I don't. Okay, and we here, and now you about to be gone. Oh, very really.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want
So
to
you
do
rather
this.
go do a whole divorce than taking my son?
This too much for me. This
too
too soon.
much?
It's too much. He too old. This too much.
Yeah, 11 years
It's too much. And we 13 years in, and I'm just supposed to bring in some 11-year-old
Yeah,
child.
we can work at it. You can be your stepmom, can't you? Like I'm saying, like you married. That's what
I
comes
don't know
with
if I
it.
can work at this. This
What
ain't
you
it.
mean?
Ain't what you mean is what I'm gonna do, and I
Together,
mean
divorce,
how
apart,
it's gonna
all that through health and sickness, all that shit matter right now. What I'm trying to tell you, and your vows matter right now. This is the time they matter. You understand that, right?
No, this too much.
How?
That's too much. I can't take this.
No.
No, oh, right. I don't agree with the woman in this
That's the whole child
situation.
outrage.
Wait. Yep, sorry. Go on.
I don't agree with the woman in this situation. Like, this is where sometimes as women you got to take your feelings out of it, because him having that child, that makes no odds to your relationship in the here and now, or your marriage, or whatever your situation is.
MJ,
It's not like he's
ending the relationship.
I think it kind of does still, MJ.
How?
Because it's dependent on the person who to receive that. Do you get me? You get that information, you tell me something, and then I have the choice to say yes or no. I'll accept the child, and then we got to talk about what happened. Do you get it? Or I ain't accepting none of this shit. Like, this is a surprise to me.
He's out, mate.
Right, but hold on. So why doesn't the mum want the child? The actual mum?
I don't know. We don't know yet.
Yeah, that he's not disclosing that, so it's very
Right.
hard to tell.
What I'm saying is, like, okay, let's. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it's a situation where, like, literally going back to his actual mum's isn't an option, then what? We're just gonna let the child suffer and go through more madness. Like, why does it have to affect their marriage? And as he said, if she took vows to stand by him and be with him through sickness and health and everything else, ups and downs and left and right and everything in between, why does him bringing his child into the household have to affect their marriage like that?
Because it's the one point of marriage, infidelity, and you cheating, right? You committed adultery.
Yeah, 12 years ago.
Well,
on a break. 12 years ago on a break.
Yeah, but when you're married, it's only a break. It's not like when you're single or when you're just dating and then you say we're on a break. It's different, all right? Because the papers have already been signed. It literally is a break. Like, you spend time away 1 week or whatever, and then you go back together. It's not for you to be going and then having sexual relations with another woman. It doesn't make sense. Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
If it goes to court, she will win, basically.
Yeah, I hear all of that, but I don't know. Like, I'm just more concerned about the child in this situation.
I am as well. And one,
like, put your feelings aside. Yeah, maybe he has lied to you and deceived you and whatever, but it's like, these things happen. These things can happen, and you have to think of the children. And
sorry, for 12 years. So for 12 years of your 13-year relationship.
Yeah, I do think that's wrong still.
And he's obviously been providing.
Yeah.
It might be out of the joint account and that. You know what I mean?
He should have, like,
sex money's going
be honest, where the guy has gone wrong, you're right. He shouldn't have hidden it for so long. He should have been upfront with the woman from the beginning and said, "Oh, babes, like, during our break, this and that happened. Now she's having a child. I don't want to be with her, but I'm going to support my child. But I still love you, and I want our marriage to work." And Do you know what I mean?
And it's with Sheila from across the road.
Sorry.
And she's like, I fucking hate that Sheila.
How has he worked it?
Like, my man ain't going to be leaving me to sleep at Sheila from across the road. That's all I know.
It could be her best friend. Now, this is what I'm trying to say. We don't know who the mum is. Because, like, if we know who the mum is, it might be.
Because she did you see the way she asked the kid, "Who's your mama?"
Right. Now, the funny thing, I made the point of, MJ, is he shouldn't even be standing there.
No, the kid shouldn't. That shocked me for real when I see the kid standing there and thinking, what?
Yeah. He's got to take this L for no reason. Like, yo, this is daddy's L.
That's what I'm saying. Like, big suffering for the child because of what his parents
run away from my mom, and this one's just as bad.
Yeah. It's like he didn't know. He said it was all going to be sweetness and light. She's going to be good. She's going to overstand.
Dad,
but you didn't tell her that.
Can I come live with you? Of course, son. Of course. Daddy's got set up. You know how it is. I'll fit you straight in. They go around there, and the woman's like, no. Nah. Out.
This is crazy. All right, let's listen some more, man. Let's listen some more. Might get a better understanding.
My own with you, and you want me to bring in a child that's not mine, that's yours, that you kept from me?
So you want to throw it 13 years?
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw this away. This too much. It's not for me. You handle your son, do what you gotta do, be a man, all that, but just do that. Do it without me.
Wait.
So we're gonna have to put this in the bin.
Yeah, thank you.
No,
It's a Maku woman.
She's not having it. She's not having it.
This is sniperish. You know what I mean? I would say the same thing. Like, yo, hold on, wait. I'm with a woman. Just turn the tables, MJ. And then look how fuckery it looks. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Like, turn the tables. Like, she could, I don't know. I said, just saying,
said,
supposedly.
My sister died. There's no one to look after her son. Now all of a sudden he has to come and live with us. How's your husband gonna feel?
Oh yeah, but then obviously that's a different situation completely, because it's not that doesn't include the element of deception, because obviously he's been deceiving his wife.
The other way is, yeah, you have brought up a child for 11 years, and then you find out the child's not yours. It's the same thing.
Oh, well, but that couldn't happen to a woman. That could only really happen to a man, unless we're talking about babies.
No. Well, I'm saying, well, what would happen to a man is he would have to either say, don't worry, I'm taking, because I brought up this child, I'll take responsibility and do the right thing and do, or I'm out. Let's throw this relationship in the bin, because, like, bro, like, I never signed up for this, and I can understand her point of view. She never signed up for this. You know what I mean?
But then, okay, so was I right in hearing that she doesn't want children?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm wondering then if that's the issue. Like, she literally just has a problem with kids and doesn't want to have a child around. Because I'm just thinking, like, let's say he's a good husband. Putting this situation aside, he's a good husband. He treats her really well. He provides. He does everything that she expects him to do as a husband, right? Now, this child is 11 years old. And he's going to spend, what, 6-7 years maybe at home and go off to college or move out and do what they're going to do. Do you know what I mean? They're still going to have a marriage. So this is what I'm saying. This woman needs to ask herself, like, is it worthwhile giving up your whole lifestyle, marriage, commitment that you have with this person to basically take on responsibility of looking after a young person for a couple of years?
Listen, it's too late for annulment, but definitely she's got grounds for divorce.
Yeah.
Really good grounds as well.
Myself,
so,
my mentality,
I don't know. It's down to the individual, MJ. Like, yeah.
I hear you.
How many days is in 11 years?
How many days?
Times 11.
Too many.
Let's call that,
over 4,000 and something.
Yeah. You lied to me for 4,000 days.
4,000.
You didn't fuck up once and tell me, nah. You didn't come clean once.
For
4,000 times you see my face, you lied to me. Now, that's my mentality, isn't it? That's what I'll be thinking. So
yeah, as I said, I definitely agree that's where he has messed up indeed. You just wanted someone to have a number that's bigger than your 1,000, didn't you?
Why are you thinking of that all the time? Forget that.
Why is your mic so low? What are we doing? Oh, that's better.
I've forgotten
I can
that.
hear you.
It doesn't like run in my everyday life. Like, I don't think about walking around thinking about it, smiling, going, yeah, you know what I did? Nah, I've forgotten about it. It's like it never happened. I forgot about it.
I mean, anything could have happened to the youth's mum. You know what I'm saying? Like, the youth's mum could be in a DUI, should be in jail right now for a couple of years.
Right,
like anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, and furthermore to that, what else could be a factor is that, you know, the woman was trying to get a DNA test to prove that he was the father from a long time, and then now she wants him to take the youth because she can't do it. Do you know what I'm saying? For whatever reason. You know what I mean? Like, anything could be a factor in it on why the mum's not around looking after her youth anymore. You know what I mean?
I've known women before.
We're not even judging the mum yet.
Yeah,
yet. You hear me? We're not even judging the mom yet. We're just dealing with this marital situation. But with marital situation can come divorce. She has the right.
See, I knew a woman that was in this situation, Matthew, right?
Yeah.
And again, they was married, but I think she was aware. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure she was aware that he'd gone off and had a youth somewhere else, right?
Now, this happened to my neighbor.
But do you know what? She had to take on her husband's child, but not just his child. She also took on the child's sibling at one point because basically the actual mum was in a situation that meant she couldn't be around. So in that case, I seen the woman stand up and was like, no matter, it doesn't matter who the woman is, what my husband has done, there's 2 young children out there that are innocent in all of this, and they need to be looked after. Do you know what I mean? So she stepped up, looked after both of the kids, even though one wasn't even her husband's. Do you know what I mean? So for me, I always think about the kids in these situations. Like, I can deal with the husband or the man afterwards, but what are we going to do about the child?
My neighbor, well, my brethren, yeah, the little brother as well. I didn't know his little brother was too little, but my brethren's dad, he was just like this normal African guy, like just chilled, like cool. Like everyone used to like give him respect, say hello to him. One day we see a man walking through the ends holding a baby. I was like, huh? My brethren run home now, come back, he's going, yeah. He goes, apparently his dad got entangled with some crackhead hole. And like, basically, obviously her being a crackhead, he didn't trust her with the baby and just took the baby and brought it to his other wife and said, listen, I need you to understand, we can't leave this baby with this crackhead. And the woman was like, proper woman was like, you know what? Bring the baby in it. And she raised the baby.
Come on.
Proper woman, man.
I'd do the same because at the end of the day, if the man's done wrong, what's been created from
he's done wrong.
That child should not have to suffer because of that. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, but definitely though, I heard her say, yeah, you got to do what you do as a man, right? You got to take responsibility and be your father. But as far as this relationship's gone and this marriage, you just fucked it up. And that's plain and simple. I could see it from an outsider to say, if she puts all the parameters together and puts it in a case file and appeals to the court, she is winning everything. If it's that yard, if it's his car, if it's his
and then what she's going to do then is take food out of that child's mouth. Yeah.
Well,
great.
Yeah, unfortunately. No, but that's how the system works. They don't care about cannon fodder.
I'd rather feed the child for a couple of years and keep my security that I have with my husband.
Max. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
everyone's different.
But in the main, it takes very little, right? We know people who've been divorced, celebrities, and all of that. It takes very little for people.
Yeah, there's no fault divorces.
Now, something like this is a clear, open, and shut case in court. You know what I mean? She's going to win everything. So,
but they definitely married at the time, though.
Yeah. So now he's in trouble. Do you get what I'm saying? Because no matter what he says, oh yeah, but you promised, you know what I mean? Sickness and in health, death do us part. The wedding vows, right? But you've just annulled that.
The love, honor, and obey.
Right. You've just torn up the contract basically by committing adultery, and on top of it, there's a child now that you're responsible for. So this is changing the parameters of our contract. And if there's a no picnic clause or no children clause, then there is. You signed it. You knew what you were getting together.
Irreconcilable differences.
But they're not going to have those kind of stipulations in a marriage contract that no kids allowed.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, but it's irreconcilable. I can't tolerate this kind of level of deceit. And
yeah,
you hid a whole human being from me.
That's a lot still.
He was stupid for doing that, though.
How much time? Hold on. Stupid. How much time did you spend with her? How much you get it? With the little man.
Yeah,
how much time have you pretended?
You do have to start questioning, like, have you actually been having a relationship with that woman all these years? Like, what has the situation actually been? Of course,
has to be some form of communication.
But still, like, there's going to be one half of my brain that's asking all those questions, and there's going to be the other half of my brain that's thinking, okay, where's this child sleeping tonight? And is he hungry?
If she said he can stay here, she'll probably end up letting him stay, but it's peak. The relationship's over. And these things happen all the time. Yeah? Both of them living in each part of the house, one part of the house and one part of the house, until man can find somewhere else to live. And it's usually going to be the man who, even though she ain't got no kids for him, the system's not going to look at it like that. They're just going to say,
well,
yeah,
it
man.
Depends, because now, if that's like, if the house is in his name and he's got a child, then he might have grounds to be able to keep the house.
Yeah.
It might
What are
be
the-
his house,
what are
but
the
they're gonna say, listen, because I know it's probably together on that one. Do you get what I'm saying? They're not like they're super rich or something and they got many houses and that. Yeah, wherever they're living, probably a mortgage, and they're probably both paying down on it. Now the problem is, yeah, that he's messed it up now. But
Yeah,
they can
he's
easily
the one that messed it.
right. So he has to find himself somewhere. Yeah,
Mm.
because he's an able-bodied man, and as far as the system knows, a man is supposed to be able to work and provide and put a roof over his own head. Yeah. But this woman now, who you promised the world to, you've been with for 13 years, you signed the contract, and now you've messed up. She cannot be homeless. One thing they're not going to do is put a
No,
woman.
but that's what I'm saying, Matthew. She can still have all of that. She can still have all of that. The
Yeah,
house,
but one thing is not contracted.
the
It's the youth.
lifestyle.
Hmm.
Well, tough. That's an addition now. That was something that you didn't forecast for, but it's happened. So tough. Just deal with it.
Nah, I mean, that type of attitude, yeah, works for some women, but other women are not having it. Like my sister wouldn't have it. I know bare women around me who would not have a bar of it. So what
Yeah.
do we say about that? Are they wrong? No,
No.
it's just their choice, right? So you have to know the woman you lay down with. Yeah, you didn't know
This
that
is
if
it.
you violated her so much, yeah, she's gonna switch like this, and she's not switching in a bad way.
Yeah.
She's just telling you straight, like, listen, this is grounds for divorce. I'm out.
Right.
Well, she's doing it in front of the youth. She needs to calm down.
I think both of them should have just had the youth out of the room anyway.
Exactly.
But whatever happens, happens, innit?
Mm.
Let the youth see reality of life. You know what I mean? This is your dad. Yeah? And this is the good sacrifice he's going to have to make now. Give up his relationship to bring you up. Yeah? And unlike women, he's not going to let you necessarily know about it. But you know about it because you was there in the situation.
Wow.
But it's an unwritten rule. You know what I mean? When you and dad jump back in the car and you go and stay in a motel, yeah, it's not gonna be explanation from dad. The kid already knows. Huh? Hey, you want some Wendy's? Let's go get some food, man. You know what I'm saying?
6 years later, you got a little Dirk.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's a crazy situation, but yeah, man.
Yeah.
Interesting story, but happens all the time. I would think. Not like this though.
You do that without me.
Listen.
You have to do that without me.
That's it. You're not trying to discuss it no more. You ain't trying to figure out.
He ain't got no other family. What the rest of the family?
I'm his family.
Okay,
his
but he
family.
probably
You
got
my wife,
grandma.
right?
Yeah, and we got our family. He not my family. I don't know this boy. I don't know nothing about the boy.
Extension of your family. Like we're together.
So let me ask you something. So you just been, how long you known that you had this son?
Listen,
since he was 11? You know him since the beginning?
Listen, we can talk
you know
about
him since the beginning?
Camera off.
I'm not turning on camera off nothing. I'm not turning up because my business. My business. I'm gonna be looking at this.
So you saying? So all you saying?
I need this for court.
Oh, your business, but you don't want to look after the child. Shut up.
I need this for court.
I need this for the court.
He's done. He's finished. I'm telling you, MJ. He's finished. She's not stupid.
I don't like this woman.
She don't care.
Yeah, she don't care. What?
Yeah, she don't care enough.
You're not gonna violate me.
Want to do
like,
anything
yeah,
right? Yeah.
I'm going to tell the girls at brunch about this.
I would not expect nothing less from my sister, my daughter, my cousin, my girl cousins. I wouldn't expect no different.
Yeah, just mash up your whole life and forget about what the kid needs because your man had sex with someone else 12 years ago. Wow.
Yes. Not wow, but
Wow.
yes. Like,
Guess
wow,
what?
really?
Guess what? Most people's man have had sex with someone else before they was in a relationship with them, and probably when they were in a relationship with them as well. Why are women fooling themselves that this is a fucking big deal? Like men ain't doing this anyway.
It's not a fooling thing.
They don't care about all of that.
It's not a
As long
fooling
as they
thing.
can be in the right,
Listen.
that's the only
If
thing
man's
that
honest,
matters, you understand?
if man's honest, then there's no fooling, right? But if man's being deceptive and blah blah blah, you know what I mean? That is what it is. He's done it so well.
I said he was
hidden the
definitely
facts
trying to
of
do
his
that.
deceit for years. That's all. You know what I mean? And then her brain starts ticking, and you can already hear what she's already saying. She's like, "Rah, so when did you find out about this shoot? When did you do? Oh, we could talk about that off camera." You see, you're in fire, my brother. Yeah, you're in the frying pan right now. You don't even know it.
You're getting skilleted up, bruv.
Did this
Skilleted.
guy?
Yeah.
Did
They're
this guy?
searing lines into your ass.
He
right
fucked
now.
up, man. He fucked
Did
up.
this
big
guy?
time.
Did this guy impregnate this other woman before he was married? And before he was in the relationship? So he done it while he was in the
They were on a
relationship.
break.
Yeah.
They were on a break.
They were on a break.
Yeah.
One week.
No,
One week
that's not
break.
his fault then. That's not his fault. She wanted a break. Brother, listen. Look, there's some real bad man in the world that we grew up learning from, innit? That's not our fault, innit? And he's not that guy, innit? Ninja man have 23 pick me and 22 baby mother. Yeah? Him have double figures of baby mother. You understand? Real bad man in this. Yeah? So what I'm saying is, what my man done ain't really that bad. Like, really, she wanted a break in. If you're on a break, he's allowed to slam dunk whatever he wants. She allowed to do what she wants.
In a marriage, though,
Schiffer, but Schiffer, the
It's a
one thing I
marriage break.
disagree
Hold on,
with.
one second. It's a marriage break, though.
On the God.
Yeah, it's a different with
Brother.
we're just going out. Hold on. We're just boyfriend and girlfriend or whatever, or we've been in a long-term relationship. Having breaks in that scenario is different, right?
Are they in a Christian marriage?
Hold on, Matthew.
Hold on. Being
Wait.
married and splitting up or being apart for 1 week. It's not like a month or 2 months or 6 months. Yeah, there was a period of 6 months where we weren't together. Yeah,
Right, but Matthew, you see, when we talk about this break, right? Now they're calling it a break now, but when this break started, was it a thing of, oh, we're separating, or was it like we're having a break, nothing else
Man ain't
on this
disclosing
break,
that.
we shouldn't sleep with anyone else, or is it just we're breaking up, and then a week later you got back together, so now you're calling it a break for a week?
Yeah,
we just had that difficult periods, like ups and downs.
You don't hear me?
I'm saying she's saying it's for a week. He said we were on a break, and she
Can
said,
anyone
but it
hear
was
me?
for a week. Yes, we could hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, she said it was for a week. You know what I mean? She's the one who said it was for a week, not he said it was for a week.
See, so she's the one dictating it, brother.
No, she's trying to work out. She's trying to work out where he had the time, but as MJ said, this thing only takes a couple seconds, right?
Exactly.
But I'm thinking it's got to be more than that. Yeah, maybe the reason why you even split up for a week in the first place is because he was acting suspicious or doing something or right? So right now he's more confirmed with this person. Yeah, they've got into whatever they've got into, and then after that, because we don't know how long, he or when it started or when it ended. Do you get what I'm saying? It could have been continuous alongside his relationship, because his relationship is the constant. This is side chick, and now side chick with side pickney. Okay, cool. Yeah, but what are the dynamics of that relationship? Because now the youth's with the dad, just out the blue like that. Boom. What's going on? Yeah, you got to inform your woman, bro. I'm just saying. Yeah, he could have done better than this.
Well, see what Obasaxi just said. You don't take a break in a marriage.
Exactly.
Yeah,
there's no
there's
such.
no
it
such
doesn't
thing.
exist. It doesn't exist. So it's her.
But I can understand.
She
I can
agreed to it.
understand. Hold on. I can understand now. I've seen situations and blah 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 where they say, "Listen, I'm gonna go stay at my mum's for a week. Yeah, I'm gonna go stay at my mum's for a week. I'm taking the kids with me. Yeah, you stay in your space, and I need a little space from you."
No, but Maku, she didn't say that. She said break.
It's not a break in your marriage. How do you break a commitment like that? Come on, it's not a break.
Yeah, she Brexited Maku. She Brexited the marriage.
No.
She probably tried to kick him out. He probably went to find himself with Jennifer somewhere. Jennifer comforted him, ended up pregnant, right? And then the missus was like, "Oh, we'll have you back now. I really love you." And he went back to the missus because of his commitment, because of the marriage.
Big man thing, not no bad man thing, big man thing. And that's what I'm saying. You have to give him ratings for that, Maku, because if my woman told me, "Oh, I'm married to you," you're telling me we're on a break. Nah, there ain't no such thing as no break in no marriage.
Hold on.
No such thing, bro.
It's not even that. It could be him. It could be her. No, that's semantics. Yeah. The bottom line is you violated the marriage. Yeah. You basically annulled the marriage. You get me? In depending on when you started with this girl. Who knows if it's one
that
of
also depends on his vows. We don't know if their vows included "I will be faithful."
Maybe she was there. Maybe she was there. Who knows? As I said, she could have been the matron of honor, one of the bridesmaids, her best friend. Do you get it? We haven't
That's why
established
man
that.
ain't saying who the baby mother is. You know
Right,
what
right. Because she might realize who. You get me? Turning up at cookouts.
No, surely if she knew the baby mom, then she'd recognize the child in it.
Right,
She's
right,
like,
right.
wait a
Maybe
minute,
not.
that bitch got
She's
4
looking
youths.
at the you like, yeah, you look like
How many of
somebody.
them sees?
Yeah. That's why I said,
Have
who's
I
your
seen
mama?
you in the playground?
And I'm sure he told him in the car, don't say shit about your mama. Don't say your mama's name. Get
Yeah,
me? Don't say your mama's game. You gotta say
yeah,
nothing.
but
Don't
Matthew,
say nothing about your mama.
look at the caption. The caption says, it says very specifically, her husband expects her to take in his son that he had out of wedlock. Yeah. So if
Yeah.
he's got an expectation will be based on some type of agreement or something you did. And if that something you did was you wanted a break, and during that break, you know what, I got a woman pregnant. I didn't mean to, but it happened, and the child's 12 years old, and the
And not
child
only that,
moved
Shifa,
somewhere.
the expectation is you're my wife. You're going
Yeah,
to stand by me in
yeah,
sickness and health, for
Sorry,
better, for
sorry,
worse,
sorry.
no
You
matter
yeah,
can't
what
claim.
happens.
You
If
can't
that's the
claim
case,
that. Hold
yeah.
on. You can't claim that once you've committed adultery. You can't do that. Yeah.
For better or
That's
for
what I'm
worse,
saying.
Matthew.
It just
For
sounds
better or for
dumb.
worse.
Hold on. It just sounds dumb. Quoting vows
that
after the
you
fact that you
broke.
violated them.
Yeah, you
No, but
violated them.
adultery doesn't annul a
Come on,
marriage.
bros.
Adultery
Come
is
on,
not
bros.
even grounds for a
Come on,
divorce.
bros. Yes, it
Listen,
That's
is.
brother.
not
No,
true,
it's not.
Shifa.
It's
That's
not
not
Yes, it
grounds
is.
true.
for a divorce.
Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not.
Oh, good point, Shifa.
It's not
Yeah.
grounds for a divorce
It
like
is
that, bro.
grounds
For
for a
Of
better or
course
divorce.
it
worse, brother.
Yeah.
is.
Yes,
Brother,
it
when
is.
you took
Hold
your
on,
Are you all
vows,
right?
you said for
It's
better or
grounds
for
for
worse.
divorce, but it doesn't automatically annul a marriage, does it?
That's right. It doesn't annul
No,
it.
it
It
can't.
doesn't
It can't.
annul the
No,
marriage.
annul a
It's grounds
marriage.
for
You can
divorce, though.
only annul a marriage in the first year. I
Yeah,
would
if it
assume.
hasn't been
Right.
consummated.
Right. In the first year, you can annul the marriage. That's why I said it's not an annulment. You can't. This is a straight divorce.
Yeah,
Yeah,
straight
she's got
divorce. She
grounds.
gets half of
Hold on.
everything.
I said she's got
No
grounds
argument.
to divorce him, and
Yep.
she's got a really good case. I
Yeah.
didn't just say because of the
Self-confession.
adultery. There's a lot of factors in there, right? Including a child.
Very true.
Right. So as I said, he's fucked up.
Yeah, he's
There's
done.
no Johnny Cochran out here
No.
who's gonna win this case for him. You get what I'm saying? I'm looking at it objectively and just saying, rah, he's peak for my brother. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And then on top of it, we've got this video evidence.
Mm.
Yeah. He's got to be very careful. He don't know. This is gonna get played to her attorney. You get what I'm saying? And that person's gonna be rubbing their hands.
All
Talk
right,
about
all right.
no
I've
win,
got
no
this.
fee. Yeah,
Listen,
no win,
I'll
no
tell
fee.
you why.
No fee.
I'll tell
And I
you
can
why
win
not,
this
Matthew.
one. I can win this one.
I'm going to tell you why not yet. I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you why. Listen, you can be his solicitor in court. No, her solicitor in court, sorry. I'll be his
Nah, I
solicitor
ain't
in
even
court.
trying it.
And I'm just saying, obviously, you guys are playing that side. You're playing that solicitor. Me and MJ,
Advocate,
the other
I get you.
solicitors, yeah? We're the other advocates. And what we're going to be on saying on our side is, you could come with your grounds for divorce and say that your grounds is that he committed one of the five grounds for a divorce. He committed one of the sins of what grounds for divorce, an adultery.
Enough, innit?
But then what we're going to be saying on the other side is, no, they both committed sins that would give someone grounds for a divorce.
Oh,
The
but
sin
hold
that
on, Shifa, could I just point to the video evidence where she said that they were on a break? Now,
Yeah,
is it grounds for
thank you.
divorce if that marriage was on a break?
Yes, and if
How can the marriage be on a break,
one
MJ?
second,
Marriage
calm,
can't be on
That's
break.
what she said.
one
Yeah,
second,
but
calm.
hold on.
If you try to take
Sensible.
a break in the marriage, I'll tell you what that's called. That's called deserting your marriage, and that's a grounds for divorce. So he's done no worse than what she's done, and that's what we'd
No,
be
you're being
arguing.
silly. You're being silly.
It's desertion, brother. She
No, hold on.
deserted
It's
the
not
marriage.
even
She
desertion.
deserted
There ain't
him.
no such thing as
Yeah,
desertion.
exactly.
He
In the
deserted him.
army,
There
Sorry,
was no
I'm saying-
marriage in that week.
I'm
There
saying,
is no
Yeah,
I'm
grounds
she
saying,
for
deserted him.
divorce.
that's not
I'm
true.
saying
Yeah.
he could have asked for it. He could have easily have asked for it, right? So we don't know who asked for the break. And within the confines of their relationship, they can do that. Yeah, they can do that. In a marriage, you can have a break. You
No,
can
you can't.
decide. You hold on, my brother. You can decide, as I said, to pick up the kids and say, I'm going to go stay with my mom for a week in South Carolina or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they do stuff like that. Yeah. Hold on. It makes for a healthy relationship because you can still sort things out, right? And it only took a week, where in other situations, we're talking months. So they've been away from each other a month, 2 months, 3 months. Then we know, something could happen, right? But 1 week, come on, bro. Yeah, there's more to the story. There is more to the story.
I was prepping that like just the week before he knew he was gonna break up with the girl.
Right? Does that make sense? No,
Like,
I don't.
You lot are making sense here. And the thing is, we don't have to refute your points. All we have to do is establish what type of marriage this was. Because I can tell you this from now. Anyone, like for instance, if you're Jehovah's Witness and you get married to a woman, there is no grounds for divorce. There's no breaking up. There's no divorce. It doesn't exist in those faiths. Yeah. So depending on what faith they got married under, there's considerably no grounds for divorce. Yeah. And then on top of that, what we have to understand is desertion. Yeah, desertion is also a grounds for divorce. If a woman says to you during a marriage, "Oh, I'm taking a break. I'm going to my mum's. I'm taking the kids, and we're on a break," she's deserting you for that week.
Sorry, did we say they're religious? Religion ain't got jack to do with it.
Yeah, how'd you get married?
Yeah, it's just a ceremony.
No, Schiffer, that's stupid. No, Schiffer, that's bruv, that's so dumb. How much people are married, bruv, in the church?
I've seen
Elvis, don't give a damn about
marriages.
Most of them are married in the church. It don't matter if you give a damn. You made an agreement.
Hold on, Schiffer's correct in that we do have to question what kind of marriage this was, because this is a marriage in which the wife wasn't willing to give him children, and I believe it's his human right to be able to spread his seed.
Yeah. What are you not saying now?
Yeah, cool.
Hold on. Before signing on the dotted line, you knew that. There's nothing to say that he was deceived by her. Yeah? He's even saying it. Right? And he was deceitful in saying, "Oh, because I knew you didn't want no youths, I weren't trying to mess up that. Yeah? That's why I never told you that I had a youth." What kind of bullshit is that? Come on, man.
Bullshit.
You can't cape for this guy. It's never gonna work. You know what I mean? Yeah, he keeps messing you lot up every time he opens his mouth. So I don't know.
No, not really.
I feel sorry for him too. I feel sorry for him too, but I just know how peak for him it is right now.
No, but Maku, it doesn't stand if she's the one who asked for the break. So we need to ascertain this information first, because as his solicitor, as his advocate, that's what I'm going to be saying in the court, and that's what's going to be going to the judge in writing. Yeah, that's done.
We want to see who initiated this break.
Huh? Bruv,
no, that's not an important point.
Regardless whether it's him, her, or another entity, bro. I've got a child. First thing first, I don't believe this video, but let's say I do.
Yeah.
I've got a child now. The child's here, bro. Yeah, this is my seed, innit? Yeah. You're my wife. I hear that still, but I'm not gonna turn my back on my child that I now discover that I have, or I've been hiding, or whatever it may be. So, at the end of the day, if you're trying to make me do some choosing thing, because you might end up on the losing side. You just might. I'm just saying, innit?
Yeah, he said that too.
Yeah, both way. No, but it's both way. Both way. I mean, she's saying, be responsible, be a man. You can do what you're doing. But as far as our situation is concerned, I'm out. And she has all rights to say that. You know what I'm saying? And let him know as well. Let him know. She's not even trying to style it. Because that's a response, the opposite of what he might have thought that thing. But then you got to know who you're with. You just didn't know that if you violated her, she was gonna just end the relationship. That could be anyone. That's why I said that I would love that to be like the mindset of my daughter, my cousins, my thing. Because a lot of these Nigerian women, they don't take nonsense. Yeah, they'll marry whoever their heart feels and do. But if this guy violates her, it's done. No talking, no just straight, boom, divorce.
How long have they been? How long have they been together now? That since that she's found out. Since she's found out.
This ain't a Catholic. The old Catholic tradition in even in this country, where no matter what the man did, they had to be together.
That's right. No, that's right. And that's saying Catholic. But that's what I'm saying. What type of marriage? That's why I asked that. But then also the next question I'd be asking as his advocate, brother, since she has found out about this child and about the infidelity, how long have they been together since she's found that out?
11 now you're asking stuff that we really ain't gonna ever get the answer to, because these are mad variables.
No, she just found out now.
She just found out now. What?
She just found out what during this video?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She never to put it on her. Yeah. So your client Yeah, it's bait, fam. You get what I'm saying? Like he could have eased her into it. We're saying he shouldn't have had the child in the room. You get what I'm saying? Like made him go in there and say, yo, go relax in the front room, and then tell the missus, yeah, listen, I need to talk to you. Yeah,
Shifra, you be
and
lucky
then
if the
if
judge
it's a
awards
video,
So
your
you're
bus
saying
fare
she
home.
had all of this time she never knew that he slept with no one else and she didn't know about no child.
he's already exhibiting shit parenting, is what I'm saying.
I know
Yeah,
music.
him as a dad, yeah. If he knew, he would be like looking at his son, yeah, like, oh shit, she's actually now engaging, asking who the mom is and all of this type of stuff. Yo, little man, go in that other room, yeah, that's a good dad,
Yeah,
right?
you see, even that, no, but you see, even that there, yeah, like I hear
this is gonna scar him.
Yeah, no, but I hear that still, but like, raw. When she whipped up the video phone, I was thinking, all right, cool, you got your gripes with the man and that you're gonna beef out with him, fair enough. But why are you recording the youth?
Yeah,
the fuck
no,
you
because she's going caught with it.
No, go caught with it, but like, Roy, like, all right, cool.
But take the child out of it.
Yeah, like even if he was in the front room or the youth was at the front door, whatever, you don't need to be recording the youth like that forever.
Well, it's millennium time now. Come on.
She
We're
don't
talking
care
social
about
media.
none of that.
We're talking about World Star. How old is
You know what I'm
World
saying?
Star? It's not
She don't
new.
care about none of that. She wants to be righter than right in the situation right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I think she knew about the infidelity though, brother.
Yeah, but see, shit like that will just make man get ignorant. Like, bun your feelings. I've got a youth, bruv. What?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
but
we do it.
That's fine though. That's fine. Both way rounds. I agree. But what the problem is no matter what his protestations is, she's just told him now that our relationship is done.
Yeah.
And that's bunning him. And he's acting like he's surprised.
No, well, you can't be surprised, brother. There's no
you can't be surprised, brother. You're just there surprised. Like, what? What about sickness and in health and our vow? No, bro.
It was definitely a 50-50.
I think she knew about it though, Matthew. I think maybe that's why he's got this energy towards it. I think that she knew about the infidelity, but she didn't know about the child. That's what I think. I think he possibly even told her that he slept with someone else, but he didn't say nothing about the child. And like he said, he didn't tell her about the child because she didn't want kids and he didn't want to affect her with it. So that doesn't mean he hasn't been interacting with the child. That just means she didn't know about it. So to that effect, if she knew about the brother, listen, if she knew about the infidelity, once she knows about that infidelity and she remains with him
know that,
for all of these years, I think she does.
Bro, it doesn't say that, bro. Come on, man. We just watched the video and it's definitely not the case, bro. Yeah, that's definitely not the case. He did not know if it
because you know that she wouldn't have been able to get away with this shit if the youth was living with it, dad. Yeah, up until the son said time. Yeah, and now she comes home from.
Yeah. Oh, you cutting out, bro?
Yeah, we can't hear you, man.
Oh, someone there. Who's that?
Yeah, it sounds to me, Shifra, like she didn't know anything about it, to be fair. Like, she seems to be quite surprised. She's like, when did this happen? And he had to remind her, oh, remember that time that we had a break? And she's like, what? So, yeah, I don't think she knew about it.
That's fair. If she didn't know, she didn't know. But then what's going to happen now is, we're still going to have the argument of, who incited the break.
She didn't know. She didn't know.
She didn't know, innit? But listen, we still got the argument of who incited this break. Because having a break of a marriage, you can't take a break in a marriage. There's nothing in your vows that says when I get upset, I can take a break. There's nothing in there that says
that. That's not a bone of contention in this argument. They're not arguing over that.
It is. It actually is. Because
listen, they're both
if you took a break,
he's the bone of contention. You knew about this for 11 years and you didn't tell me. And he said, but you didn't ask.
Exactly. He didn't ask. And that would incline, but this is what I'm trying to say, MJ.
You're not supposed to ask your man every day if he's got a love child.
All right. But you're not supposed to ask your man that, but even him saying you didn't ask, it would implicate that to some extent they must have had a conversation. She knew something happened.
Now, the one thing we have to say he was wrong. He was definitely wrong to keep disinformation for so long. I believe he should have told the woman as soon as possible.
Yeah, I believe that too. And I would have done that. You got to be a man about things, and you don't want to hide your child. You don't want to hide your child. So I think that, you know, his actions towards his child and towards the mother of that child, I think is quite cold-hearted. And that's what I'd be more investing my time into as an issue. But as far as, you know, these two individuals who, you know, are in a marriage, this woman's not providing this man with no children. She then wants to take break. You know, it's seeming like, you know, a weird situation to be in within a marriage, that your partner's going to desert you as well as, you know, not want to have your children. It's going to feel weird for anyone. So this man, okay, he stepped out. He done his thing in the week that they had their break. It's not like he continued that relationship and continued seeing this woman, but the woman got pregnant. And you know what? He's trying to look out for the child.
Sorry, family.
Jay Humble, what's good?
Hello. I just met a guy on TFC Freestyle Club, and he showed me you guys his live stream, and he said I could possibly show you guys a song that I made. It's a Christian song. He said I think you guys might like it.
All right, sing it for us. Sing it for us.
You need to come back on Friday night, bro.
Oh.
Or just sing it for us quickly. Sing a bit of it for us. Sing us the best bit.
I can't really sing it. It's a song.
If you can't sing it, you failed. You failed.
Is it copyright? Sorry, Jay Humble.
No,
we ain't doing that.
It's made by me. Freestyled it, so there's no really lyrics. It's just I recorded.
Jay
it.
Humble. Do you know who showed you the channel? Do you know the name of the person?
His Dark Knight.
Okay.
That's his Discord name, Dark Knight. Yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
Do I need his real name? I can get that.
No, that's cool still, but we're not really doing music right now still, brother.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, if you want to drop a link in the chat for us, then maybe later on when we have a bit of free time, we might be able to review it for you.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't have no music out yet. I'm working on an album right now. I'm trying to piece songs.
So how are you gonna show us the song? So how are you gonna show us the song?
Who laughed at man?
Half cocked and shit.
Are you wait. So sorry, Jay Humble. So how was you gonna show us the song, brother?
Apparently he said there's a way I could share my screen on here, and then
Nice try, bro.
Nice try, bro.
What do you mean, nice try?
No. Our share screen facility is broken at the moment.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but you can sing, bro. So you can freestyle.
I mean, I can do that.
Go for it.
Is there a beat, or do I have to do it
acapella? No beat, straight bars.
Listen, this guy says straight bars, but he don't know me. I'm colder than Mars. I'm from the ozone. You know, I'll leave this guy dead with no chromosomes. They don't know me. I do stuff different. My name's Jay Humble. I do up in my own zone. This guy's messing me up with his terrible beatboxing. I'm sorry, I don't mean to diss you, but honestly, you sound like a chicken getting his head cut off.
Oh shit!
So I'm sorry, I don't mean to diss you, but honestly, with your head cut off, we're gonna miss you.
Matt.
Hey, sorry, Jay Humble. Listen, Friday, brother. You get me, Sniper. What time?
No, Mackie. Jay Humble, wait there so we can give you the link.
Yeah,
drop the Freestyle Friday link.
Man, to the freestyle session, man. 100%.
Okay.
Hey, Jay Humble, I'm gonna have 2 sniper rifles aiming at your head top on Freestyle Friday.
Oh, well, bring it. I'm ready. I'm ready, buddy. I'm ready.
His mum on the
Hey, right
you should have a rebuttal for that.
Hey, right now.
Oh no. We're gonna leave it right there because you know what? This isn't that show. We're gonna leave it right there. Freestyle Friday, we'll do this though, man. We'll do this. We'll show you what time it is, man. I'm ready for all of that.
I just really came on here just to show my song, but if that's not possible, I'll get out of your guys' hair. Thank you for your time.
Okay,
man.
Pick up.
All right, dude.
Well, have a good one. I'll
have a good one, dude.
tuned. I'll stay tuned to your guys' live.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
And watch. I like what you guys talk about.
Big up.
Thank you.
Hey, man.
Have a good one. God bless you guys.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Shalom, my brother.
Shalom. Mr. Blobby, you know. Mr. Blobby, you know. All right.
Cause even that freestyle was so shit, yeah. Oh no, it's working. was about to say the freestyle of the beat. Cause my laptop just jammed up, bro. I don't know what was going on.
The beat was whack. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good at them things. I was just taking the piss, but you went. You went for it, though.
It was a shift B roll, man. It was like a four. You get me?
Yeah. He went for it though.
A low four, low grade four. You get me?
You went for it, man.
Man said aquatic on the beats. Right, I'm out, man.
I think we should have a beatboxing contest and see who does it the best, man. Whoever does it the best, they can beatbox at the next Trilluminati show, and we can freestyle Friday over the beatboxing.
Sorry. Did you say you beatbox? Pause. I'm out, man. Let's just play the tape.
Brother, you've been beatboxing since you was a kid. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't beatbox. Man. Pause. I mean,
oh shit.
Yeah, I'll beat pum pum.
Oh, shit, bad man don't beatbox. You should know this.
Yeah, they beat pum pum.
I'll say that. Big up John. John saying he's official still. Yeah, John said he's official still. So yeah, big up.
Hey,
I don't know nothing about the boy.
Extension of your family. Like we're together.
So let me ask you something. So you just been how long you known that you had this son?
Listen,
since he was 11, you know him since the beginning. You know him since the beginning.
Camera off.
I'm not turning on camera off nothing. I'm not turning up because my business. I'm gonna be looking at this.
So you saying? So all you saying?
I need this for the courts.
You rather us got you know what I'm saying? Continue this marriage, or because I have a son?
He's 11.
So what?
So why are you recording if he's 11?
For 11 years? Then you lie about anything.
That wasn't a lie.
That is a lie. Not telling me is a lie.
You didn't ask me.
I don't have to ask you. We married, remember?
Listen. Things happen.
Every time she's stomping in with a question, he's just like, "Oh shit! I got to pause. I got to reevaluate and go again." Do you get me? He's dodging, man.
And I didn't feel like he was ready for all that.
He's under pressure, man.
Who are you to tell me what I'm ready for?
Look how you acting now.
Exactly. So if you would have told me sooner, I might have not reacted in this way.
You might not react that way. How that make sense?
What you mean how that makes sense? I would have known sooner while he was a child. And I was like, oh, okay, this happened. I might be mad for a minute. It happened when we weren't together.
You doing all this. You 13 years and you doing all this because I brought my son home.
You brought an 11-year-old son home.
So if he was a baby, it'd be different.
It might have been different. We wasn't together when it so-called happened. So it might have been. You don't know because you didn't ask. You kept it a secret.
But he my son. He has to be here. Do you understand?
Okay, and then like I said, handle that. I don't want no parts of it. I'm sorry, baby. You seem like you're probably a little sweet, baby, but I don't want no parts of it. Okay, I'm sorry what happened to your mama. But you foul. This is foul.
Wait.
It's all good. Come on, man.
At the mouth, yeah, it is. It is all good. Y'all can go. Y'all can go. And now I'm not. Y'all can go. You're right.
I brought my son home. You're going to throw 13 years.
13 years. We'll talk about it when we get with the lawyers.
Why can't you be an adult about it?
I'm being an adult. This is an adult decision.
Wow. Come on.
Right. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
That's wild. You wild.
No, you wild. You wild.
All because I brought my son.
You heard what I said.
I said, who you recording for though?
For the court, because we're gonna get into the divorce.
It's okay.
For the court, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Why are you coming all outside?
Because I can. Bye. Goodbye.
For what?
Goodbye. I'm just seeing y'all off.
I brought my son home with my wife, and you like, oh no.
I'm just seeing y'all off. Goodbye.
Seeing us.
Yeah, I see.
Talk.
Yes.
Crazy. Let me.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm just seeing y'all off. Goodbye.
I said, who you recording for though?
For the court, because we're gonna get into the divorce.
It's okay.
For the court, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Why are you coming all outside?
Because I can. Bye. Goodbye.
What?
Goodbye. I'm just seeing y'all off.
I brought my son home with my wife, and you like,
oh no. I'm just seeing y'all off. Goodbye.
Seeing us off.
Yes. Goodbye. I know it is. It's all good. This is crazy. I ain't never had it. It's crazy. 13 years and a boy he comes from nowhere.
First time meeting my wife. You come here and you just acting all belligerent for what?
What do you mean for what?
We can talk about it. Why you gotta have a camera?
At this moment, I feel like I don't even know you.
Right.
Because keeping a lie like that, ain't no telling what you lied to me about.
I ain't lying about nothing else. This was not
the bad business, Dino.
Wow. Okay. Come on, man.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Don't listen. Don't try to fix it later.
Ain't fix. You gotta take care of your baby.
Right. Okay.
Wow.
She fucked up. He fucked up. Everyone in that situation other than the little yeet is fucked up, bro. And again, like I said, I understand how she can sort of rage mate that may be running through her veins at that moment in time. But at the same time, when there's children involved and there's children present, bro, you get me? Although I'm pretty sure we've all been there when our parents have had mad arguments, you get me? We've been in the middle. But I'm saying You could have made the youth go elsewhere, waited till he dropped the
That's
youth
what I'm
back,
saying,
and
man.
then went ham. But you doing that in front of the youth, for me, yeah, anything that she's feeling emotionally, that's void for me, simply because you done that in front of the kid. Yeah. Some people may not agree with that, but for me,
I don't agree. I don't agree. I feel that both of them are at fault, right?
Yeah, they are.
Him mainly, yeah, because as a man, as I said, I tell my son, I'm leaving him in the car even first. It can't be so.
Yeah,
you know
you're
what I
big
mean?
enough
It's just
to leave him in the car for a
right
minute.
because I don't want that type of entry.
Yeah.
Hi, little man. I'm so and so. You know, and then she takes
100. You definitely should have checked the temperature first.
But thank you. Yeah, you can't just drop this bomb on anybody because you don't know how they're going to react. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying her reaction is not abnormal, and it's even kind of easy compared to where a lot of the sisters would have just wild out.
I think she said it herself. Like, had he have told her about the child from the beginning, then maybe she could have dealt with it differently. But it's the whole deception for 11 odd years. That's like, right, you've been lying to me all this time, so now you have to really question what else that person's being lying about, if anything.
If the woman had a youth from a man and the youth was living with the father and now the youth is locked up for whatever reason, yeah, now the youth's got to come and live with mumsy, and the mumsy's come home from a lunch break, finished work, and brought home the youth, or the youth's at the front door, whatever.
Your mic's real bad, brother. I don't know what.
It's StreamYard, man. StreamYard don't like the phone down music, man. It just never likes. That's why I try to squeeze out what I gotta say real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I hear you though. Still,
But sorry, can we address as well the fact that she said to you, sorry about what happened to your mom? So something's obviously happened to the mom.
Something's happened. Yeah.
So again, like, it begs the original question of, like, should that woman be expected to take in that child? Is she wrong for divorcing the man and leaving him with the child, or should she stick around? And I personally think that she should stick around, help him to look after the child.
She ain't obligated to do nothing. Yeah,
not obligated to do that.
She's not obligated to, but she could choose to.
No, she doesn't have to. She doesn't have to. There's more levels of deceit. There's more levels of deceit.
You could argue and say 1 kid, 2 kids. What's the difference? You feed them one of them, feed 2 of them. But seeing as she ain't got 2 kids, like, she ain't even got the 1 kid.
No.
She stipulated from the beginning of the relationship that my rule is no kids.
Yeah.
So on that grounds, I'll be on the woman's side this time.
I hear you, Con, but the fact is there is a child there now, so whether you wanted children or not,
it's there.
He now has a child, so it's now you've got to decide whether you're going to stand by him or not and help him to raise that child.
Yeah, she made the decision. She's like, take your kid to his auntie or to his maternal grandmother, wherever you're taking
when he's
him,
got a dad?
And while you're there, don't bother coming back.
Why should that happen when he's got a dad?
It happens a lot. Yeah, a lot of people in America grow up with their grandparents and other things like that, and it happens a lot.
I hear that, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I'm saying, why should that have to happen when he has a dad who's willing to look after him? He doesn't need to go to
his dad's got to make up. He's got to know his circumstances.
His dad's still looking after him. Just without his wife.
Got another yard. Yeah, then it's all good, isn't it? We go back to my pad. This is where I used to live. Or I rent it out now.
Well, you might have a side chick.
This is where I used to live before I got married. Yeah. And I've still got my apartment, but we can stay. There's 1 room there. Yeah, maybe we could stay there. I don't know. Yeah, you could go stay with his sister, brother, cousin, whatever. Whatever arrangement.
Yeah.
He's obviously not broke. Like he ain't got no money on that.
There's a famous hip hop song, bro, by Young Joe. Yeah. The acronyms are FDB, stands for F that B. Yeah, you don't get it, bro. Yeah. My child, I don't care if I found out about him yesterday, fam. If you prove this is my seed, fam, and you're trying to tell me something that's going against that, this is just me.
Yeah.
There's no debate, fam. Whether I've got to move out and go back to someone's or whatever I've got to do for the meantime, I'm doing it. You're not gonna make me choose what you might see. On top of that, you don't want to have children. I'm not saying it's right, Please, people. I'm not saying it's right or I agree with what you've done. But I'm simply saying we're here now. My youth's here now. I'm not abandoning my youth, bro, because you feel away. Fuck what I told you. That's on me. Fair enough. Divorce me, leave me and you get into it. But I'm not leaving my youth because you feel away. He's a little child, and on top of that, you don't have no mum anymore as well. It seems. Nah, man.
Right.
No.
Well, that's his responsibility, though.
Yeah, facts. Yeah,
and
facts.
she never said, "Don't do that."
Yeah.
Yeah. All she's saying is, "Me and you are done." That's it. Yeah. Accept it, because most black women would do more than what she's doing.
Oh, mate, pots and
Yeah.
pans will be flying in your face. I bet you're
No,
walking
but
out
the thing
unscathed.
is,
Not a scratch on you.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Lucky, boy. I gotta admit. You know what I mean? Place where women got guns. Interesting. You know what I'm saying? Let's not play this game, bruv. You know what I mean?
So-
In reality,
so what if-
this was a very decent breakup, if anything. You know what I mean? It's very amicable.
I think he deliberately
You know what I'm
brought
saying?
the child there because of that, innit? He thought, yeah, if the
That
kid's
was
there,
his
she's
shield.
not gonna go mad.
That was his
proper
shield,
mad.
yeah. And he shouldn't have done that.
And
He
that
should have
probably
just came
wound
on
her
his
up
own.
even more.
Right.
That probably made her think, nah, he's trying to trap me.
Right, it's
So I have to
unfair. It's
accept it.
unfair to do that. That's what I'm saying. It's unfair to do that. Like, just place it on someone straight away. Like, yeah, what?
You're my wife. You have to.
Yeah, you have to. No.
Yeah,
No.
you know what though, lads,
That's a
and,
bit much.
yeah, you know what though, lads and ladettes. Yeah, I'm not gonna
You
lie
got
to you.
soften it. Soften the blow.
Yeah,
is
no,
what I'm saying.
I hear that still, but on the flip side, there's guys like make man have children at all 18 to if you find out it's not your child, bro.
Yeah.
So
I
on
can
the
say
flip
that,
side,
yeah.
it's like a woman can't get away with this exact type of method, bro. But women have their own way of doing this.
Yeah,
Near
yeah.
enough.
Fact.
Oh, yeah.
I said that earlier. If you turn it around, it's going to be more like that. You know what I mean? You
That
raise
man
up
didn't
a child.
That man didn't convince you that that child was yours, yeah? The other way around, you're convincing him that's his you.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's how different it can be, but it's still equivalent to each other. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, if you turn the tables around, and your woman turns up with a you know what I mean? Like, yo, what the hell? What is this? Yeah, you got 11-year-old child.
Yeah,
I've been with you 13 years. I don't even know you was
I know
pregnant.
the
I didn't know. What's going on here? When was you pregnant?
The thing is, though, I suppose the woman now needs to decide, right? Either she sticks with him and continues with the marriage, I said, getting whatever financial support, etc., etc. That's
Or
included
divorce.
in that marriage. Or you divorce, you go through months of court, and you try and get a little something. But ultimately, as I said, you're probably going to be taking food out of the child's mouth, and then you're going to be single and lonely, with no husband, no children, and probably not even a dog to take away from it.
I feel that she still loves the brother. You get me? Yeah?
She gonna win everything.
Yeah, just let's
But
say
she's
for
going to be
argument-
sad and lonely.
Let's just say for argument's sake, she still
Not for
loves the
long.
brother. She still
Don't be
loves the
silly,
brother.
MJ.
Oh,
You know
the
what I mean?
same geezer who's storming
Once
up
he
on
calms
the
down,
kids
like
going to
Shani
be
says,
phoning back, going,
once he calms
"We
down
belong
and the women hormones stop raging, bro.
And hold on,
Crying down
everything
the
might
corner.
not have gone south as well because she ain't had no kids. So her body might be in perfect condition. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the reason why he wants to be with her, because she's thick and she's buff and all of that. I don't know. Yeah. But I'm definitely thinking that if they split up, it's not gonna be hard for her to find any suitors. That is definitely a myth about, she's gonna be sitting there alone. Wealthy, you know what I'm saying? She got everything. She got the yard, she got half his money, and all
Why
of
is
that
she
type
going to
of
get
stuff.
all of that when she ain't even had no kids?
It doesn't matter. This is his wife, though.
A lot, but you don't just get. It's not just a simple thing of you get 50%.
You ain't gonna get childcare.
You don't just get 50%.
You know what I mean?
Like that. It's
Yeah,
you
this
get what
is-
the
yeah,
court.
that's the thing
what
about
the court
over there
decides
as
that
well.
you need.
If different
What?
states, different laws, bro. Like you can literally go one state down, bro. Yeah, and the laws are like near enough polar opposite, bro. You
Yeah.
get me?
Exactly.
So,
Polar
depending on where
opposite
you are,
for who, though? Polar opposite for the men? Because it's definitely always going to be, no matter what state you're in, favoring the woman. That's
No,
facts.
no,
Yeah?
not necessarily.
Boy, bruv, I'm seeing
From the point of view of
I'm
Zillini's
seeing
argument
celebrities
that she
getting
could still
divorces.
love
Hold
him.
on 1 second. I'm seeing
He's a
celebrities
bit-
get divorced. Yeah,
but
and in
yeah,
some
but-
cases
You
they ain't
can
got
get
no
divorced
children.
without
Take
having
him
any
back.
kind of settlement.
Come on,
You
man.
can have it. A divorce doesn't automatically mean
sorry.
Sorry, Zelina, but a divorce doesn't automatically mean somebody's going to get paid. That's only if you decide to go through the courts for a settlement or some kind of agreement.
Most of these celebrities live in New York or California, fam. Yeah, these are like the two #1 highest fucking prenup or like divorce rate states, bro. When man's living in fucking Utah or Wyoming or Delaware, bro, it ain't the fucking same, cuz. Yeah? So that's what I'm saying. That's the thing about America.
You're right as well, you know, brother. I didn't think of that. There's probably no prenup in this motherfucker.
Nah, there's no
Right. He's fucked.
She'll still get a
He
payout.
is
She'll still
fucked.
get something.
What are you talking about? MJ's
She'll still
acting
get
like
something.
she don't know. He's losing out. This situation, he's not going to benefit. There's no benefits for him.
Nah,
Yeah, if she decides to go after all of his money, and this is what I'm saying, if she decides to go after all of his money, then she's clearly a bitch because she doesn't care about the fact that he now has a whole child to feed.
She'll take him back. Like she didn't even throw him out that badly.
No one cares. Yeah.
Do you know
even
what,
when they have a child, hold on. Even when they have a child, they remember, like, we've looked at these people and they want certain things because they have a child with this person, and this person has a certain amount of wealth, a wealth that they obtain before they even got married to this person, and they still trying to claim, you know, large amounts of money that is way beyond their station and their comfortability. Oh, because I want entertainment, 1,100 a month on entertainment.
But who's to say she's not bringing in money? She might be bringing in her own money. It might have been a 50-50 thing.
She might be earning more than him.
They both walk away with what they put into
This
it.
is what I'm trying to say. She might own the yard already.
She owns the yard. The way she's turfed him out like that.
It's easy. I can see it already. It didn't take a genius.
Got a bottle of milk in the fridge. I guarantee you. The way
because a man who owns a yard doesn't walk out like that. I'm telling you.
Empty-handed.
I'll
be like, this is mine.
Okay? We send the you upstairs. Hold on. We send the you upstairs. We have the argument.
Hold on. But then this is what makes me question how real the video is, because how you in a marriage for 12 odd years, but you don't have any rights over the house. You just
there's guys like that.
That makes no sense.
It makes loads of sense. Yeah. Sometimes men have it in the wife's name. Some have it in their mother's name. They definitely do stuff like that.
MJ. Yeah, this guy's like that.
And as I said, no matter where we are in the world, the housing situation for men is always precarious unless we're buying outright. Oh, we've got the money. Do you get it? Because there's no provisions for us.
I do get the feeling that she was just kind of making a point in principle that they were, like Mzilini said, like she probably still loves him, innit? Like it's a situation where she's just saying, if you ask me the right way, or you beg a little, or I feel sorry for you, at least come with some sort of plea, innit? Don't be coming with demands.
No, I feel she's a career woman, because only career women suggest things like, I'm not having no kids.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
So she must earn a decent amount of money and blah, 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 right? I'm not judging him. He might earn a decent, but it's probably not more than what she earns.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
He's just fucking himself up. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He just fucked himself up.
We've turned up with the evidence on video.
It doesn't matter, even if she says she don't want no money for nothing or she just wants what she came in the relationship with. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I just want my house. He can take his shit out my house.
But what's the rule? You got to keep them in the manner that they're accustomed to, or something like that. So
yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, so they work out their whole expenses, innit? Like how they live.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is the thing. You're not going off all these celebrity things and that. This is not the reality of what happens when day-to-day people get divorced.
What happens then? Tell us.
It's dependent on what they want, isn't it? So some people some people can just get a divorce, so their marriage is legally ended, and they just walk away. There is no
finance. Who pays the court fees?
Sorry. Well, what's the grounds of why they're divorcing? That can vary too, right?
Yeah, irreconcilable differences.
Right. So that's what, like Khan's just said, irreconcilable differences, including infidelity, child outside of marriage, and all of these type of things fall under that bracket. So as I said, she's got a very strong case. Yeah. And in most cases, depending on what she's asking for, the win is definitely there, but it's how she wants to win.
Yeah,
hold on. She could be evil. She could be evil.
Walk away gracefully. How about that? How about you just leave the man his money? You don't want to be involved with him. You clearly don't have no love for him. You're not willing to stick around, take care of him, take care of the child that he had. You don't want to do any of this. So just leave him and his money alone. Simple as that. Even if there is, hold on, Matthew. Even if there is a grounds for divorce, she doesn't have to go down that route. She could simply say, no fault divorce. I want out of this marriage.
Yeah, but what
or just say irreconcilable differences, however you say that, right?
Yeah,
you don't have to be. You don't have to be saying like, oh yeah, he done this, I mean, he done that, because all of that is about getting the money. And I'm saying, just walk away. If she's this career woman, she's got money, she owns the house, just walk away from the marriage. Simple. You don't have to
but
MJ.
What are you talking about, MJ?
Imagine,
What are you talking about? Huh?
1 minute, man.
You're giving a scenario that you think that a woman should do when you know full well that most women are gonna take that nigga to the cleaners, right? She gonna make his life a misery. Why? Why? Hold on. Based on if they split up for any other reason than infidelity, you know spite is involved now. She gonna try to get revenge. Yeah. She gonna have an angst against him.
Yeah.
So you can't tell that person not to have that. They have all their they have the rights to
I can, because we can all choose to act and respond differently to situations.
Yeah, but hold on.
I agree that most women are going to be bitter, and most women will probably want to get revenge.
Right.
But that's what I said. I'm not most women. I'm happy to walk away, take my L. If that's what I've decided, it is what it is. Let him go.
Hold on.
And I will get on with mine, because what else have I got to do now? I don't have a husband to take care of.
Hold on. Are you saying, you don't have the capacity to be spiteful and vindictive?
We all have the capacity to do
okay,
that.
then why are you kumbayaing then? Why are you lying?
We can also choose whether we
this?
spend our energy doing that kind of bullshit, or we spend our energy concentrating on ourselves and what we have in life.
Okay, but if you've done it already, forget
about the people that have done us wrong. Like, why are you going to concentrate on them and be trying to get revenge and all of that? Just keep it moving.
But you know what it's like.
This
You're
is
a woman.
wrong with people.
Hold on one
This
second.
is why families and men and children and women are ended up in court, and men can't see their kids and all this flipping bullshit, because women are bitter and miserable and want to use all of these things against the men. So no, Matthew, no, Con, I am not going to encourage women to be bitter and go down these avenues.
No, you don't have to encourage.
I want to see how much it's destroying families left, right, and center.
We're not encouraged. We're not saying encourage. Like we're it's the power of observation. Now, obviously, you're getting emotional because you're a woman, right? About it, yeah.
No,
I'm saying what's obvious. Hold on 1 second. I'm a man. I should be directly defending my man. No problem. The brother, sorry. Yeah.
My man.
I should be go ahead. Yeah, I should be directly defending the brother. And in this scenario, I cannot defend him. Right? And I'm saying, and I'm looking at the realistic parameters. Women are spiteful and vindictive. Yeah, they don't need a reason.
Not all women.
I'm just saying they don't need a reason. But if you've given them a reason on top of it,
then it can be peak. I hear you.
Right.
But
so I'm saying it's not really that peak in saying 1 second. Yeah, in saying I want a divorce.
No, that's not.
It's not.
I'm saying if he's
the
such
lightest
a fucking
work
taker,
you
what's
can
the
get.
chances that he ain't gonna divorce her? He ain't gonna pay for it. He's gonna keep her there in a marriage where she can't marry someone else. What if tomorrow she bumps into the love of her life and wants to get married, and she's held in a legally binding contract with this clown? So she then has to pay for a fucking thing, don't she? A legal process. When really, if she's got the evidence, she could divorce him, and he has to pay for everything, lawyers, solicitors, and we know that in America that's not a joke, is it? Like it's going to cost you like $3,000 minimum. Do you know what I mean? Really, she's right what she's doing. Like it's not. I don't see that as vindictive.
No,
I see that as why should I take the L?
Yeah,
pay for your own shit, innit?
Yeah,
pay for your own divorce that you fucking qualified for.
There's parameters in a relationship. Like we all understand that infidelity should not be the reason why a relationship, a marriage should come to an end. She didn't even
use that. She didn't even say that. She goes, "Yeah,
no, I'm just saying.
Fair enough."
I'm just saying it should not be the reason. Even in normal relationships, it should not be the reason, right? But under the terms of marriage and the contract, that you signed, this is under God, and once you go into God, you're going into the 10 Commandments, and then thou shalt not commit adultery, is a major thing. So at the end of the day, she in that respect, not even the fact of the child, it's the fact of that situation within the marriage circle. He's messed it up. He's broken. He's ripped up the contract. He can't even stipulate any articles.
Has he broken the contract or has he just sinned? If we're talking about religion, then are we saying that that's a sin or that's automatically
That is more than a sin, right?
They'll stone him to death, innit?
That's a sin.
With the
but
Christians.
To compound your sin, yeah, you have a child out of it. Yeah.
Right.
So in some cases they'll say, "Oh, look, who's this little bastard?" Right?
Can happen. It can happen.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. In the olden days, that's what would have been the case. This child would have been considered a bastard because, your mum and dad weren't married.
Marriage in them days, then how can you be a bastard if sex is marriage?
Well, yeah, exactly.
He's a little harami. He's a harami.
So he's had sex with his wife first. So what are you doing? I'm marrying another woman, and then you're not going to tell the woman that you know what I mean? Like, if we're going to do that, then we might as well go to the whole hog, and you're not doing it correctly.
That then brings us back to the question of, like, are men supposed to only have kids with one woman? Are you supposed to get one woman? And
it depends on the agreement. You make an agreement. A marriage,
hold on.
It's an agreement between two people, isn't it?
You're meant to think about those things before marriage. You don't get married and then start thinking about those things.
You make the agreement.
It's a bit dumb. You know what I mean? Like I wonder if no. You better know everything about this person before you get married to them. And in her case, it seems she told him exactly, I don't want no kids. So, all right. And you still went there.
And he's like, he's here now. But he's here now.
Yeah. Something she don't want. So if she doesn't act right in the scenario, well, that makes sense because she doesn't have kids.
Yeah. She had kids from before, like from him as well.
Yeah.
That's different.
It's different. But there's nothing for that. And he's thinking, oh, because I ain't had kids with her, it won't be a problem even if you get divorced. But wait till he goes and visits his attorney or lawyer, and then he tells him, boy, we be able to do this amicably. We both sit at the end of the table and thrash out how you want this to separate. You know what I mean? Some people are amicable like that. But you could get there and he's whispering in her ear, and then they're talking about, we want your car, we want everything. Half of everything that you have. Do you get what I'm saying?
I've seen things like that. I've seen divorces in America where the man just gave the woman everything and just like gave her the house and whatever. They didn't even have kids. So it is down to the agreement.
So as I said, in most scenarios, I would side with the brothers still. Yeah, but in this one, I can't help the brother. I just know.
Have you seen that film?
I do know
the film. Everyone's gonna be like, Kanye always on film.
I do know though that at the end of the day, what we're talking about is the security of the youth, right?
Right.
And I feel, regardless if he's leaving the yard and getting in his car, he's going somewhere. So I know he's got a contingency plan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Obviously,
for sure.
Because I mean,
he's hoping that wifey would be a bit more.
Yeah, a bit more amicable, right? Cool. Yeah. But if it was my yard as well, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be going nowhere. The youth be going upstairs, going to his room, because I'm sure you got enough rooms in the yard, that I've prepared for him already. I'm saying all of this is pre-prepared. Yeah,
exactly.
I pre-laid
out
the
work required, man. He's just.
Oh, why do you think I was painting the spare room the other day? I was hinting. I was hinting. You get me? Yeah.
Xbox is for. I'm a PS man. You know this.
Yeah. I got this Xbox and that big screen. You get me? Only 40-inch for him. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is not a man cave.
Expectations ain't the one, man.
You know the ones there. Single bed and
expectations.
Let me know. The poor boy, he's just there looking at my man.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, he wasn't even looking at the woman. He was looking at my
you could see he was sort of like, man.
Right.
The kid was like, please.
Innocent, man. Innocent.
Tell that no. I don't want to stay.
Imagine, and the child don't know what his future is now. We don't know who his parents are going to be, where he's going to be living. Like, imagine being 11 years old and going through that.
And it may be that the mom's not dead, but she might be in hospital.
She might be in jail. She might have mental issues. She might be in hospital. There's a variety of reasons.
There's a variety.
All we know is that she ain't about now. I got to look after her, innit? You get me?
But I would assume in 11 years she must have had an ex-man.
Yeah, 100.
You know what I'm saying? She must have had the next man, or she must have had a partner, or maybe she had more youths. Who knows?
Possibly, but
Thing
this
is, with me,
one,
I could
these
never
guys
pull
must
off a
be
move
close
like
enough
this.
to
You know
the
that?
child to want to be the one that steps up and
Women
is
do
in
this
charge.
stuff, you know.
How am I keeping saying that this is
Man, it's
secret?
tricky.
Like, if I'm
Women
just
do
sitting
that,
there
man.
smiling, you know, like, Khan, what are you smiling about? Yeah, man, me and Khan Jr. was kicking ball today. Who's Khan Jr.? I just, oh shit. Got 10-year-old kid up the road. I can't keep shit like this secret, bro.
Big
I
up,
love
Mike.
my youth, innit? I want to tell everyone about my
black
youth, bro.
brother.
I meet strangers in the road and I'm like, yeah, I'm just on the way to pick up my youths, man. That's what I'm all about, bro.
I blame Mag for this.
Oi, Darky.
Oh, sugar. Right, yeah. I was in the middle of doing something. Let me leave and return.
Yo, what is going on?
He's a bad man. But yeah, all right, cool. Sounds
Big
like I
up
kind of killed that
Magneto.
topic. Snipes, MJ, I posted 2 videos in the chat, yeah. You got to choose which one. See if it's furthermore, check if it's even good to watch first.
Why are we done with this topic? I want to tell women to stop being.
Go on, I know MJ's waiting. She's had the AR-15 on cock for about 45 minutes.
I
She's just
know,
ready.
but it just sounds. I know it sounds good advice what you're giving them, yeah, and you got to be the voice of reason, right? And you're definitely sounding like the man, them, right? But in reality,
No, Mackie, I'm thinking of the child, right? Let me just be clear. As I said, I've
take him back home.
I've known a woman to do this before, right? And not just look after her husband's child, but the husband's child's sibling that was nothing to do with the husband as well. I come from a family where, you know, the cousins left, right, and center, moving from this place to that place, living with this family, that family. Like, we take people in, we look after people's kids. That's what we do. That's how we've grown up. Do you know what I mean? So for me, just looking at the child, he's innocent in this. Someone's got to take care of him. At times, we have to put our emotions for other people aside in order to do the right thing. And that's how I feel about it.
I think you know what it is. You know what it is.
One more time,
wife, I think the guy was right. Yeah, your wife is the first port of call, but it's not your only port of call. Hold on 1 second. It's not your only
to be with his blood relatives,
bro. Yeah, it's not your only port of call, right? It's your first port of call. If that doesn't work, you can go to mommy, you can go to your dad, you can go to your cousins, you can go to, you know what I mean? There's going to be options, because I'm sure that everybody has at least some type of support network of some sort. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right.
She did say it.
I ain't worried about that.
Where's his family? Where's his blood relatives? Like, where's his other brothers?
If I'm the woman, though,
cousins.
If I'm the wife, I don't give a fuck. And I don't blame her for not giving a fuck.
I heard that, but like you saying, where's his other family, bro? I'm his dad. You don't get no more family than this. Like, so where's his cousins and all that crap. That's irrelevant.
Well, no, because remember, America is a place where there's so many dads abandon their children and they grow up with their grandparents and other family members. So that's very normal in America. This ain't England. You know what I mean?
Listen, why do you think? Let me tell you guys
it's the dad. It don't mean like the same thing to them in
Let me
America.
tell you something. Why do you think I ended up in this country? When I moved out of my mum's house and my dad found out, my dad was like, listen, you're 16. You need to be living with one of us. So if you ain't living with your mum, you're coming to live with me. Pack your bags, get on a plane and get yourself over here.
Yeah, it's true. But in this situation, from a man's point of view, see me now. I had my 2 youths from the same woman.
But sorry,
because
MJ,
once you have
sorry. Even if your dad had a girlfriend though over here, he wouldn't have lied and said I ain't got no kids.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like my stepmom knew about me, stepfamily knew about me, and obviously he had to have that conversation with my stepmom to say, MJ's moving over, you know what I mean? And she was cool. She was welcoming because, as I said, that's the kind of people that I'm used to, you know what I mean?
No, but as I said, you're used to, and then those people that you're saying are taking you in are used to being informed or informing people early. There's no lies involved. I've got 2 daughters, or
I hear you.
I've got
I
one
can
daughter.
tell you that those kind of women,
Mm-hmm.
even in that situation, would still do the same thing, Matthew. Guarantee you of that.
Hold on. But also, we got to take in the factor that a lot of women, sorry, not most, I said a lot of women are lying. They said this is your you, and it's not. So we got to take that into consideration. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but these days there's DNA tests. You can run a little cotton wool little earbud over his gums and send it away within like 1 week, or 1 month. The result comes back.
Some people
don't need to do blood tests and long it out like in the old days.
But some people have been there, cut the cord. Don't rely on such things and think, listen, I was with her the whole time. There is no way this is not my you. Yeah. And then it turns out it's not your you.
Hey, sorry, MJ. So you see when you said you ended up over here, yeah? So you got pregnant in Ireland?
No.
So you went back to Ireland when you got pregnant?
No.
No.
You just said you got pregnant and you thought your dad.
I never said anything about pregnant.
No,
I don't know what you had, bro.
Well, MJ, you was under the impression that at 16 you was like a free agent, you could get your own place, and then your dad was like, "Nah, my girl, you're living with me."
You heard that as well, didn't it, Con?
What are you not talking about? I said I was
not
16.
Yeah.
I moved out of my mum's. I was staying with a friend. And then my dad was like, yeah, basically, you're 16. Either you have to live with, if you're not living with your mum, then you need to come and live with me. Jump on a plane.
Is a male friend or a female friend? Not that it makes a difference, actually. Don't even answer that. Because a female friend is probably worse than a male friend.
Allow it, man.
Well, at that age, in fact, it wasn't like, oh, I moved in with a friend. I moved into a friend's house, so a family's house. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, at that age.
You understand what?
You mean you rented a room, like you had your own place?
All right, that's bad man wisdom. All right, it's just bad man wisdom, man. Yeah, that's Papa MJ. That's how I do it. Papa MJ exerted great wisdom in saying that.
Right.
If you're not living with your mom, you're living with me. That's it. She's 16.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
She's a woman, but she's not a grown woman yet, like fully. You know what I mean? There's still some development. Now, these are the stages at 16 or 15 when a dad's supposed to kick in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because these are the detrimental ages for your daughter. Yeah? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if I had to move over here, I don't know what, like, it's not like, oh, my life was terrible or anything like that. Like, I was still doing my education, I had a job, like, I was doing quite well, but it was, for my dad, it was a simple thing of, but you need to be living with one of your parents. So if it's not your mom, then it's going to be me. So
it makes sense.
Simple as that. Yeah,
It
exactly.
makes complete sense.
Why didn't you think that when you was leaving your mum's to go straight to your dad's? Did you not think you'll have like
Well,
space
it's not
for
that
your
easy to jump on a plane to England.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, he's in a whole other country. Yeah.
And as I said, I was still in education. I had a job, so it's not like I wanted to just necessarily pack up my life. But then my dad kind of put it to me. It's like he wasn't forcing me or anything, but it was just kind of. And I suppose for me, where I hadn't grown up with my dad for many years as well, it was an opportunity for me to then have that relationship with my dad. So it just made sense.
Did your dad not have any other children?
Yeah.
No, I mean, away from your mom, like second marriage. He did.
Yeah, I've got.
So he moved you into his place with his other wife and his other children.
Yeah.
Oh, your dad's a G still.
Of course he is. It's my pops.
That's what I say.
I'm not saying he's a G because, like, but basically,
heads up,
was
man.
his missus like on board, or did he have to kind of like talk to her?
No, she was on board. That's what I'm saying. These are the type of women that I'm used to.
But I'm saying you had another brother and sister or whatever. You had other siblings.
Yeah. That's what happened.
You like of course you're listening to your woman, but the final say is with you, fam, innit?
That's right.
Yeah, end of.
That's right.
So again,
and because because you've done the right thing, because you've laid the foundations for it. Yeah. If you're gonna get with me, no, say I got a kid.
You think you're gonna tell MJ's dad that
or whatever?
his daughter weren't coming over there, brother? You're mad. Nah.
Yeah, but in this,
not even a conversation, is it?
In this particular situation,
Fuck your
if you
MJ,
move
fuck
in
your
with the
ass.
woman, if you move in with the woman, it's different, though, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Like if
He's in
it's
her
the
house,
woman's, if it's the
and
woman's
she
place,
said the same thing. She has the right to get out, basically, and that's kind of the standpoint I was getting from that last video. It seemed like he didn't really have no stake in that yard.
Yeah.
Hence why
See, my dad's never been that man, innit? My dad's always been the provider.
The man,
his house, he earns the money. You hand it over to his wife, you know what I mean? But like he's running things, you know what I mean? What he says goes.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it has to be, man, in most cases. So, and a lot of people have talked about being in relationships, and then one of their partner has had a youth with someone else, and I've seen it a few times, or just before they got together.
Yeah.
How about that? Yeah, they got together.
I've known situations where a man's got 2 baby mums in the labour ward on the same day.
Nah. That brother's dicey with death. I don't know what he's. I don't know what.
No, it's funny though, because sometimes you see like the baby mums end up being best friends and that.
Now, you know what? You know what? Saying that, MJ, yeah,
Was the
got a
nurse
friend,
confused?
and his dad's a famous DJ. You get me? Yeah, like old school, older DJ. You get me? If you're from the South London area, you probably know what I'm talking about.
Who, Nigel Ben, was it?
I said DJ, blood, not boxer.
No, he's a DJ as well. But anyway, sorry for
I didn't know that. Bro, my brother's got about six brothers and sisters just in his year, fam. Yeah. He's got like another 3 in the year above. Like his dad just used to just do what his dad was doing, didn't he? You get me? But all of his brothers and sisters, all of his brothers and sisters, they know each other because you get me. Like they all roll out, go on holiday and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, have they got a WhatsApp group in that?
No, this is before WhatsApp. But yeah,
Mzalini, do you know the geezer who's in Coronation Street?
One sec.
Go on.
All the madness and all the infidelity and probably problems he had, fam. Everyone's understanding that, bro. We're all family here. We link up. You get me? We do X, Y, and Z as one. You know, all got my last name. There ain't no bitching. They ain't your mum don't like your mum. There's none of that in it. You get me? Yeah.
Stuff like that. Sometimes it's only difficult at the time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? At the time when it's like, shit, I got 8 youths on the way, all these different things. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, all these women are gonna beef because they're feeling in their feelings about dating. You thought it was only me, but then 15 years later, when all these youths are just friends, you got a whole football team. Just turn up to the barbecue, love each other, support each other. All that
exactly that, man.
Suddenly you realize it's a unit in it, but I think there has to be code.
Yeah, 100%.
Even there has to be code, there has to be decent upbringing. You have to show yourself to make these things work.
Everyone has to be in there enough the same page, bro. Yeah, you get me. Otherwise, like it's not really gonna pop. But saying that, even growing up, because my older brother and me got different mums, fam. But growing up, because I didn't understand that this is not everyone does this until I got to like 9. You get me? I'm like, raw, what? So your brother's mum don't like your mum? Like what?
Yeah.
It didn't make sense to me, fam. But I'm so grateful to my family for doing that, cuz. I'm so grateful, cuz. You get me? Because a lot of people, they don't even have a simple connection like that, fam. And they were able to put their emotions and feelings aside for the greater good of the youth.
You know, when all the dads and mums turn up for the family function, all of them.
Yeah, man.
Step, all sorts. Like, that's my stepmom, that's my stepdad.
Yeah.
There's my,
I seen a funny one somewhere. Was it in the group where basically the mum and dad are at the daughter's wedding now and they ain't been together for years?
Yeah.
But they're squeezing up on the dance floor.
Yeah, rubbing up. Yeah, come on.
Because the love's still there, bruv. You don't lose that love. You get me? I might not like you, but there's still that love there regardless. You get me?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Love never goes away. You need to know
I don't know how they done that shit, but I'm
trying to love with someone. Love never goes away.
It's like, not me.
I'm trying. I've done it like a couple times. I've turned up to the baby mother's, the baby mother's boyfriend is there.
Yeah.
I've come with my dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the kids are just running around. It's just normal. You know what I mean? I'm still talking to the baby mother like normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
it's like,
man.
Yeah.
I did that same shit on Sunday, bro. I did that same shit on Sunday, my daughter's birthday. You get me?
Right.
Just hold it down and you get me? Smiles and grins and kiki and you get me? But man, me and you ain't no chatting like that, fam.
No, I get jealous of people that can do that, man. I can't do that. No, I wish I could turn up at my kids' birthday.
My brother has got two baby mothers and a wife. And trust me, there's no issues, bros. Not with the kids, not with nothing.
When people are a level of maturity, you can see the greater good. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about your ego or what we went through 5 years ago. It's about making sure that these youths don't grow up feeling a certain sort of way or looking at, thinking that, it's normal to just act certain ways. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like no one ain't trying to do no fake happy family, but at the same time, like there is still love and amicable and everyone gets along and it's all fun times.
I'm never going to be with you again.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm the best human being that was created. Like I'm a fucked up guy, innit? Like I personally couldn't be in a house where I used to run that house, and now I'm seeing the next man walking through there, ordering people around, going, yeah. Get my shoes over there. Yeah, you. Where's my cup of tea? Like, I'd be like, wilding. I'd spaz. But like, I know I'm wrong for doing it. It's just that I don't know, man. Just like not everyone's civilized. I guess I'm still like a bit of.
There's nothing wrong with that card, yeah.
Barbarian.
Bruv, see what's for me, but there's nothing wrong with that. Edit, you get me? Like if he's trying to talk to children that are not his, regardless of the relationship, I don't care if they're cool with it. If they're not his youths, fam, yeah, and he's saying certain things that they may not understand the interpretations and how he's saying it, but I do. Bro, I have all rights to take it a certain way. I might even mash up your man for that. But I'm saying outside of that, if you get a new man, I'm not trying to
upset. It's their responsibility to not upset you and behave themselves.
I hear that, but at the same time, I'm not trying to ruin your new thing you got or nothing. But you need to understand. These are still my youths, cuz like boundaries and regulations, innit? They're being disrespectful or doing something out of character. You come and tell me or the mum, that's you don't have no rights, like unless you're married, you've been with her for a while. Obviously, simple things in the yard, talking, I understand that. But you ain't putting your hands on no one. You'll die for that, bro.
Yeah, you will.
You don't put your hands on no one. But at the same time, you're also entitled to have a nice life. I'm not with you. Like I ain't gonna be no jealous, selfish person. You can't do nothing unless I all that, man. Live your life, bro. Yeah, you're entitled to have happiness just like everyone else. But just understand you got my youths, bro. So there's an extra air of be careful, innit?
Sensitivity, innit?
That's it. Live your life.
Yeah, but my baby mother's always told you that her baby father's a madman. He's got guns, all sorts of shit. So yeah, I mean, we good, man. I mean, and when they actually meet me, they see I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, I've got a dark side. You know what I mean? Because I'm dark skinned. Yeah. But other than that, yeah, bro, I'm just like, look, they're always going to make me the ogre. That's what I always say.
Yeah.
They're always going to make me the ogre.
If I'm right, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm double wrong.
Yeah. And we're definitely the last to know. Any type of situations, with the youth or whatever, they're always the last to know with the baby mother. Oh, I thought I could sort it out. What?
No, but you know this though. We've been through this before.
What we doing?
You know, you don't have the. Not even a rude way. You don't possess this. No, it's nice. It's laughing, but it's what I talk about. You don't possess the qualities to handle certain situations. Not in a bad mind way. It's just is what it is. We've done this before. We know how these situations like result. So why would you even do that? Oh no, I thought I had under control and my brethren was gonna help me and you just made it 10 times worse than if you just shot it, man, and said, "Boom, I beg you." Yeah, man.
Right. Always the last to know.
Yeah. 100%.
After everything's hit the fan, that's when my phone starts blinging off.
Oh, you know what? Like, he's in a cell, you know, but like. So
police are at the yard. Like, what?
You didn't think to phone me when you got a caution 2 months ago. Like, what?
Like, what? I know. Like, this is a build-up, man. You need to know basis. Like, what are we doing here, man?
Big up all the mothers out there, man.
Yeah, man. But the dads definitely in the family. The dads are the last to know because of this ogre thing. Because don't let me tell my dad.
I knew he's gonna carry on. I knew he's gonna act like that.
Yeah.
Bro,
but,
what?
Right, when have I done that before, though? Never. Exactly. Yeah, that's why you're supposed to reach to me, tell me wagwan, and then I'll sort it out. That's my best skill. Yeah, my best party trick, sorting shit out, especially amongst you lot.
We're not our nurturers. We are problem solvers. Just leave it at that. Stop trying to read school the rules and that, man.
You know what I mean? Delusions of grandeur, I call it. You know what I'm saying? Like, people start saying. You know what I mean? But I was thinking, yeah, you see all this thinking stuff you're doing.
I told you about thinking. We spoke about you thinking. That's not for you.
It's not for you, man. But I thought, listen, woman, you as well, you're not helping the situation. Yeah? Yeah, I got youths I brought into this world I got to deal with, and now I got to deal with you as well. Yeah. The Pied Piper of Hamlin or whatever. You know what I mean? You just spinning a yarn constantly. Yeah. Like I'm like it's David and Goliath, and I'm Goliath for some reason. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Oh, your dad. I remember when your dad thing. He don't take shit from police. He What's that gonna do to a child? Yeah.
How about
do to a child when they get to teenage? There's no context.
Some context about he don't take from police.
Yeah, he don't
like,
take shit from police.
Because
no one.
As a result of what?
Because your mum called police on me one day.
Thank you.
That's how we got to that. You know what I'm saying? About I'm an ogre. No, I ain't no idiot. Mama didn't raise no fool. You get it? I got a mama too, Craig. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, these women can be evil, man. Pick them up, man. Baby mothers and that. But bruh, I saw the thing set, man. Society has changed everybody's perception on how we're supposed to be with each other, how we have relationships, what we expect when we're married, and That's why I said I haven't been married, because, bruv, women are not serious. Yeah, they're not serious, because you're hearing the words "death to us part" and all of that. Man, take that seriously. So if you're gonna come in a relationship after a year or two and start violating, yeah, it could end up messy.
Bruv, they only want the ceremony, man.
That's it.
Stop the malarkey, yeah? You want the big old day. You want all your friends and family to come and, you get me? Yeah, look at your great, humongous wedding, bruv. You get me? You want all the trimmings, and then after that, you don't really give a shit anymore. That's it.
Marriages. I mean, I spoke one time with one of Jed's friends, right? And we were talking about it at one of the motives, and was like, bruv, in reality, yeah, they're not serious. Yeah? Because I don't want to have to kill a bitch.
High five. Yeah. High five.
Yeah. I don't have to kill a bitch because I'm committed. I'm loyal to the fucking death. And you want to play with that on some la-di-da Cinderella shit. Like, listen. My life ain't no Cinderella business. Yeah. You have that wedding day. It's true. Yeah. But what's going to sustain it is me. Yeah. I'm good. I'm the one who can make it work or not work. Yeah. So I need you to be on board and on time, because one thing about women is if you submit, you could end up with nothing.
Hold on. Which one's which here? Whoa, what's going on there?
Can I just say something though? That with all the ups and downs, yeah. With all the ups and downs.
It's like the real Undertaker and the fake Undertaker back in the day. Which one's which?
Peace, family.
I'm on the left. Yeah, there's me on the left. Afro Diaspora News on the left.
Sorry.
To the panel.
Sorry, Afro, one sec. Sorry, Khan, you was going to say something, brother. So I'll cut you off.
I was going to say, with all the ups and downs and that, and trials and tribulations, there are people out there that's in worse conditions. Like, imagine a brother who waits until he's, a fair age to get married now, has his little arranged marriage thing, never met his wife before, unveils the wife on the wedding night, and she drags like,
no deal.
How am I going to put up with this for the rest of my life? I've got to look after her. Like, it's just, I feel sorry for those people. Like, at least with us, we get a little bit of a trial and error thing where if we ain't clicking, nothing's working, she's argumentative, I can bin her. Like, there is some benefits in it for the try before you buy, sort of.
Yeah, but that
culture.
Even in most arranged marriages, you definitely get to court and see the person before you on the wedding day. I know there's ones where you're lifting the veil for the first time.
The cousin marriages and that.
Yeah, that's extreme, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, because in most like Asian and all of that, there's a process. Yeah, you definitely gonna see what she looks like. You know what I mean, if she got a mustache, she got a mustache in it. But yeah, let me know early so I can get that. I have a shaped up.
Get the dental work booked in.
She's that cute.
Yeah.
I like the way she did that.
That's worst case scenario.
Yeah,
She's gonna draw attention.
I can live with a goatee. Depends how cute she is.
I'm not lying. There's worse things that a girl can have.
Yeah. Then a hairy face, like, oh shit. Yeah. But if you go for these Middle Eastern, Turkish kind of other types of gal, you're gonna get that.
Yeah, you can get that.
One time I moved to a Tunisian thing back in the day in America, right? Because it seems like Tunisian women go America. They don't come England. So when I was talking to them, I was like, bruv, you lot are thick, light skin, all this. Like,
why ain't we got that?
And I'm saying, you definitely don't reach England.
Yeah.
Because I ain't bumped into no Tunisian women in all my days. All over from Africa, but not Tunisia. So in America, they seem to have found their little spot or their little niche.
They're in France, Maku.
Bruh, there's enough of them. Bruh, no. Like Chris, though. So I was like, yeah. I took this girl cinema.
And he was like, I'm Muslim too. Alhamdulillah.
I noticed. I put my hand. No, but you know when they start talking about the country and talk about the oppressive regime and how misogynistic the men are, and I don't really want to hear it, but it's different. You know what I mean? Because they're saying, oh, you American black men or English black men, you're different compared to our men, because their men have got rights. More rights than the women have, innit? So
yeah, it's true.
They kind of
They're more
subdue them
boastful.
or suppress them. You know what I mean? Can't wear, have to be wrapped up all the time. Now they're in America, the hair's all out. You get it?
Exactly.
Right. You're like, ooh, oh, okay. But yeah, this girl had hairy forearms. I'm not gonna lie to you, and a slight mustache. Yeah, but I can live with it. I told you I can live with it. She was that beautiful. Yeah, I would overlook that. Imac. Those things exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I'm not saying this in a discriminatory way, but it's true.
I know if you shave it, it grows back thicker, but who cares? You know what I mean?
A lot of the Arabian women, they really are hairy. I'm not saying that to discriminate, but it's true.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I didn't mind it, but it's just like, it's hairy, bro. You hairy. Yeah? They ain't gonna stop me though. But if I see a Turkish chick with a hairy back and that, I'm out still.
You know what? I think that's one of the reasons why I predominantly go for white chicks, because there is the hairless aspect.
Okay.
I like that hairless aspect, and even you get that with black girls as well. Maybe not mixed race, but with black girls you get that same thing. So that's why I really go from one extreme to the other. I'm never really floating in the middle. I'm never with the Turkish or mixed race thing myself. But my brother, on the other hand, that's his forte. He's always on Turkish, mixed race, whatever. With me, it's got to be one extreme or the other, but it's got to be smooth, hairless and smooth. You know, when you slap your hand on it and your hand just sticks like it's glass.
My Turkish Cypriot friends love a lalai.
Yeah, it's true. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
It's either that or they're marrying a Turkish girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So my little bro, Umit, he just got married. He got married to a Turkishy, Egyptian kind of thing. Yeah, all good.
That's happening a lot now. Moroccan,
I know.
Turkish loving up their Moroccans right now.
I know. His older brother is with a Turkish Egyptian girl. You get what I'm saying? I'm just like, okay. Okay. Yeah. But I know these men love lighties. Oh, when they were younger, they were like, "Oh, Mike, hey, have you seen this lighty?" I'm just like, "Yeah, I don't really." I'm the king of lighties, you know what I mean? And I've just been put off.
Well, technically, if you're mixed race, you are an Arab, really. That's what an Arab is, isn't it?
That's what Arab is, yeah.
You know what I mean?
From an African perspective, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, in Africa, when you see someone who look like you say, they're like
Arab.
Araby. Yeah, they got an Arab look.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I got an auntie like that, and her sister's jet blackberry, and so is her brother, and she's just come out looking like the way she looks. You know what I mean? Really fair and I'm just like, either someone lying in your family. Yeah. But she's from Sierra Leone, so I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what I see it as. Once we mix with someone from Asia or somewhere like that, you're gonna get this Arab look. You know what I mean? When Africans mix with other Africans,
I don't mind it, to be honest. I don't mind it. I've just never been partial to it. I've never been like addicted. You know, some girls you just get addicted. You try one and you're like, I'm on this now.
Well, you don't like Alicia Keys and that?
I'm saying I like them, but I've just never been hooked on it like that, like proper, like into it, where it's like, nah, this is for me now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So you go
for I'm not saying I don't like it. I do like it, but like for some reason, I just like, you know, the contrast. I like the contrast, like, you know what I mean?
Well, hairless.
Where I'm lying next to a white girl and she's lying next to me, you can see like where I end and she begins, sort of thing. That contrast.
That is mad.
Do you know what I mean?
There's
like,
no contrast. And you the same complexion.
No, but I'm saying
like the same complexion and
very pale. No, the girls I'll go for, they're white like dinner plate.
Okay.
Do you get me? Next to them, I'm brown.
Shit. Mad. Almost looking Indian in that.
Exactly. Looking all fucking Sri Lankan.
Turkish Indian. No.
Do you know what I'm saying? Just looking brown.
All right. So you like the pale.
Yeah, like that transparent pale.
But you saying that pale is hairless?
You see the veins in that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You saying that's hairless? I don't know about that.
Yeah, them ones are hairless.
No, I've known a few
Compared
blonde
to
women in my
Turkish, they're
time, mate.
hairless, bro.
Nah, mate.
You're missing out, man, because the beard's blonde.
Exactly. There's a thin
You're
layer
right,
of
Mac,
blonde
you're
hair
right.
on. You know, some of them have got. Not all of them.
I've seen it go from forehead to chin all the way.
What, like
Yeah.
fuzz, like on a peach?
Like a fuzz, yeah, like on a
I like that. That's
but
cute.
you only
though.
catch it in the sun.
Yeah, it's
Man
cute,
said that's
cute.
cute.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, fair enough, man.
That little fuzzy peachy
Each to their
look.
own, man.
Fuzzy peach.
But I beg you,
You know, like
imac your face.
he's right though. You know those.
I beg you, imac your face. I beg you.
Blonde
whole
hairs.
thing, eyelids,
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I beg you, just imac your face and that. You know what I mean? 'Cause I don't want to be close to you, looking at your top lip and seeing a blonde mustache. I don't know. You know what I mean? Do something about it, please. Imac,
This
imac,
one, it's not mustache. It's just Sasquatch.
It's just a thin layer. Yeah, it is Sasquatch. It's called hirsute, but yeah, hirsutism and all of that. But yeah, man, I did say this before, but some would deny it. But they know if they lift their arm up and look, they would see that same thin layer all over their body. Mad. Yeah. It's just that it, as Mag said, it's so light you can't hardly see it.
Well, some of them they put foundation on the top.
Right, and that even looks even more mad. No, I swear, I've been there. I've seen a woman, you know what I mean? She come around to check me. I'm looking close at her, and I'm just like, oh damn. Yeah, I see what you tried to do there. Try to put foundation over your peach fuzz. All right, so what you saying, Afro? What you got for us today? Yeah.
No, really, I wanted to comment on a video y'all was watching earlier.
Right.
Just to be brief, because I said we move forward. But I want to say that that video, to me, it appeared to be fake. I'll be honest, it looked contrived, but it don't really shed the best light on the African American family. You know what I mean? So I know that they was trying to, make a comedic skit, but it contributes to the defamation of the African American family in the U.S. Really.
No, it's just a high. I think it's not defamation. It's a reality that for some people, like one in 50 or 1 in 100,000 have that circumstance. So we understand that it's not going to be everybody, right? But I'm just saying the idea and the reasoning that leads to grounds of divorce, they're less than that. That situation is a good grounds for divorce and all of that type of thing. But in other circumstances where man has done not even a quarter of that, they're still asking for the same type of situation. So we have to be careful, man, out here, man. Yeah. Some of us, these women can be so spiteful and but it's not about the women today. It's definitely about the brothers and how we keep our shit tidy. Yeah, keep our shit tidy, man. Yeah. I wouldn't prosecute him for anything. I'd just say, brahs, come on, man. You got to do better, man. Yeah, that was that younger when my mom asked me and my older uncle to beat my brother. Yeah, because he came back late into the yard past the time he said he was going to be back. Yeah, and we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it, man. All I said to him is, bro, just do better, man. Don't get fucking caught. Yeah? Don't get caught, man.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
are you dumb or something? You know what I mean? Like, I do it all the time, bruv. You know what I mean? I just don't get caught. So I'm not even going to reprimand you on what you've done. You're done for what your own reasons, and I'll probably give you high fives if mum weren't looking. Yeah? But I'm having to tell him and wink as well. Like, yo, bro, yeah? You're wrong. You shouldn't have done this and do this. As soon as mum leaves, I'm like, bro, man, we ain't going to put our hands on you. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're my broski. Like, nah, you didn't do nothing wrong, man. Just don't listen to her. But what I'm saying to you is, bro, get your game tight. Yeah? So we don't have to end up in this situation where mum's like, yeah, you lot are going to beat him. Beat who? Like, what is this, man? What, am I a contract killer or something?
I'm contract.
Yeah? I punch up niggas on road for free, like proper things. You know what I mean? That this, my broski, nah, I'm not having it.
Contrived,
you know what I mean?
for punishment.
Yeah, like it just seems a bit intimidating as well, the way mum's moving on. Yeah, beat him. Excuse me.
I know.
How old is it this time? Like, yo, wait there, let me beat you up.
Right, like something like, I don't know, 14, 15.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
What? I'm not putting my hands on a 15-year-old.
That's
You
the
know what I'm saying?
original
Like, allow
gang
it,
boss.
man.
That's the original gang boss giving out orders.
Yeah, it is the original gang boss, yeah.
Piggy Mitchell.
Yeah. How is this, bro? How is
Now,
this?
man is so big and henny, yeah, that she don't want to put her hands on him no more. But obviously, you got your son and you got your one of your youngest brothers who's 6'5". Yeah, it's just gonna be a stomping, right? Yeah, we're gonna move to him if we wanted to, but nah, bro, allow it. Yeah, we're not into that. We haven't been doing like that. I ain't beaten my brother and since we were young. I used to beat my brother and my cousins up.
I don't hit people.
No, I don't beat. I didn't beat them or reprimand. I beat them up. I'm saying, but I'm beating them up with training, with boxing, wrestling, all sorts in the yard. I bust bare my cousin's head, like bow, flip man over, and man's hit on the corner of metal something, and you get me, man, blood splitting out of my cousin's head. Yeah, so. You know, you run up to the bathroom. Yeah, they said put pressure on it. Put pressure on it. Yeah. Before my mum comes back as well. You know what I mean? Once mommy comes back from work.
Are you sure you don't want a tenner? I'll give you a tenner now.
Yeah, the bribery. The blackmail.
Oh, yeah, you know, yeah. Go get it, dude.
Yeah. Even my cousin, because of his stubbornness, yeah, he remembers it as, do you remember that time when we were boxing and and you gave me a black eye? Now, what I want to say to him, and what I want to say to my brother as well, who's like, yeah, you see my nose is broken, yeah, you see the lump in my nose, my brother did it. Now, both of these are lies, yeah? These are lies, yeah? But men are sticking to it. Men are grown now, yeah? But if you ask them, like, yeah, how'd your nose get like that? It's my brother, in it. Listen, this little motherfucker, my brother, yeah, used to have a short temper, right? He's a Leo, so he's got short temper, right? And when he get mad, he would run at me, yeah, full force, and like some wild man. I don't even know, right? So one day he did it in my cousin's house, yeah, the same action, and I was standing at the edge of the door, and when he ran towards me, I moved out of the way. How is that my fault, cuz? Huh? How is that my fault?
It's still your fault
for moving out of the way. And you're doing berserker in that.
You're evil.
Yeah, I haven't even checked you on that berserker shit like it's fake. You can berserker as much as you want.
Sometimes
brother, he's trying to rush me, and he's hitting as hard as he can, and I'm just cracking up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not rating your berserker thing, but it's got to a thing now where everyone's like, no.
You must have drove him to that.
Yeah, watch out for him. He's a good kid. He's did. But when he gets angry, he just goes berserker. Like, this is fake berserker, blood. Yeah, you either fix that up or you end up like you ended up. Yeah, me moving out the way. You get what I'm saying? Obedience tactics. Yeah, my cousin's one now. This nigga stubborn. Yeah, so we're playing. We got one glove each. Yeah, because we got one of them. He's got one of them boxing things that you hit, and it's got a spring and that. You know what I mean? Not the one that's on the ceiling, but it was like a freestanding one
on the board.
So you only get one pair of gloves. So we had one glove each, and we had a hand behind our back, and we was boxing, right? And I'll say I'm a couple of years older than him.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So we're boxing. This guy's swinging, doing all this stuff, whatever. I'm just jabbing him, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and then he started to get mad. Yeah, and frustrated. I'm saying, do you want to allow it now, cuz? Yeah. He's like, no, let's go. I'm saying, allow it, man. Yeah, because you're just getting like, it seems like you're getting angry. You know what I mean? I can see it in your eyes. You know what I mean? Nostrils flared and everything. I was like, yeah. Coming in. All right. Boom. Sugar Ray Leonard did it. Him. I gave him the Sugar Ray Leonard. All sorts, the Apollo Creed. All that. Yeah. 2 2s. I see my eyes start swelling a little bit. Like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hard to explain to parents. Yeah? They're going to come home and they're going to see man with black eye. How are we going to explain this? Everyone's getting licks, even including me. You get what I'm saying? But I'm the teenager, the proper teenager here. You know what I mean? I'm the eldest in the yard. So I'm like, yeah, boom, play with my cousin. This you. Everyone's come in the room. Like my brother, his sister, You get me? And they're like, no, allow it. He's not allowing it. I'm saying, bro, I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, just allow it, bro. He's like, no, let's go one more round. Bro, you look like Apollo Creed now. What are we gonna do with this, man? I'm thinking of the repercussions of parents. Yeah. This youth's just thinking of, yeah, I've got to get my own. Now, years later down the line, he's like, yeah, cuz, do you remember back in the day when you gave me a black eye and punched me up and did it? I said, what? No, bruvs. We was having a little sparring, yeah, and you just took it too far, right? I was obviously more accurate with my punching because I kind of been boxing already. You know what I'm saying? At that age, yeah. So I'm like, bro, like, yeah, it was one hand thing, and you just kept on doing the stubborn thing. But I can't have people walking around with this thing in their chest, which is not actually true. You know what I'm saying? But people do that. Like youngers I know nowadays, they'll tell you they were abused by their parents. They went through this suffering and that suffering. And the fact that I was there, yeah, it's quite amazing to me when I hear some of my friends talking about, you know what this youth's talking about? He said, I never bought him no garms. I never bought him no trainers. I'm like, rah, but I was there. Every single pair, the man would bring it and say, yeah, look what I got for my son. Look what I did. I'm taking them out this weekend. We're going here and there. So with some of your friends, you're going to know the history of how they've been with their youths and that. You know what I mean? I'm phoning man's not coming out on the weekend because he's got the youth. Now the youth's grown in a teenager or whatever. The youth's lying. I was oppressed. Do you get what I'm saying? I went through mental and physical abuse. Huh? What, being spoiled? Getting everything you want. Is this what you get in return? Yeah. So when you spoil these youths, this is what can happen too sometimes. You know what I mean? They start making up shit. Yeah. My dad abused me. He just bought me way too much toys. Yeah.
Check your phone quick.
Yeah. He's like, my dad bought me everything I wanted, and that was wrong. You know the ones there? Yeah. It affected me. Huh? What do you mean it affected you? Sorry, go on.
Who's getting beaten up? Sorry, I just came back in the room. I'm just wondering who we're beating up.
No. I'm saying like
kids.
I've gone from my cousins and brother. Yeah, but kids lying, telling people that they've been abused by their parents. So the teenagers of nowadays, you know what I mean? They're always telling these stories like, oh yeah, my mom abused me, my dad abused me. We go into the crux of it, it's not abuse. Yeah. And then we ask the parents, or we know the history of it, yeah, of them and their parents, yeah. And we're like, no. I remember when I used to see your dad every morning on the school run, or your mom, and and now you're telling me you was abused, no one took care of you, you had too much sweets.
But this is the problem with the label abuse now, is like everything can be classified
the muddy cuddling.
Abuse. So even you like telling your child a certain belief or bringing them up in a certain way, you know, somebody in society might see that as abuse because, oh, you're forcing your child to be this. Like, there's different categories because there's physical and emotional and and it's just, I think abuse just gets thrown around too easy these days.
Well, remember that video we watched, bro? And the guy was basically like, yeah, kids, they've changed from being kids, and he was explaining that by the time they go to university, bro, they ain't even developed a quarter of the skills they need to actually survive, not even thrive, survive. Well, hence why they're big 21, 22, trying to go to other adults and tell them that I don't like how this adult spoke to me. Like, what? Like, it's
You know what that is, Zelini? They don't have resilience.
Bro, resilience, fucking confidence, common sense.
Exactly.
Like they ain't got a bunch of shit that
common sense ain't common no more.
It's not common. Yeah, it's rare. Get me? And I'm saying these youths are so emotional. Now you're saying they're emotional. We're saying that we're all agreeing that they're emotional. Emotional about what? Scenarios that are not true. This is very scary because they can go to social service. They can go to anyone with these lies. And you've been with them, you've been their godfather or godparent all their life, and you know fully, that ain't the case. It's very scary, and you know what I mean? Very regular.
Hard though, parenting's hard these days, man. Imagine like trying to keep up with your kid. You're like letting them go football, you gotta be like
a football parent going from match to match all around the country. They want to do karate, you got to go karate. They got school. Like, if you're working as well, doing all that for your kid, and that's just basic things like that we used to do as kids. Nowadays, it just takes a whole army of people to like keep up with kids now. It's just
because back in the day, Con, you could probably walk down to the local
to judo,
football
go and do
yourself.
judo, go and do football,
hold your hands and that. Whereas now it's like kids can't go nowhere without their mum and their dad protecting them.
I see a story yesterday about a boy that was he got stabbed outside his boxing club or something along the lines. A little 15, 16-year-old. Like, so it shows even when they're trying to keep their time and their mind occupied by doing certain things.
Who's that Rasta guy on the news? And he was saying that his kid got stabbed and the person only got some small sentence. I think it was, I was flicking through TikTok about 3 in the morning and I got a few news channels on there. There was this one Rasta brethren.
Okay.
He was saying it's injustice, it's not right. No, it weren't 7 in the morning. It was 3 in the morning. But like the poor guy, man, his kid got like killed, and he's not even feeling that there's justice. He's like, this is really bad. He goes, this is like them sending a sign out to other kids saying you can stab people and get away with it. Literally, I should find that, man. I should find it and send it in. Like, you look, can review it. I forget I forget the thing. I forget the actual case. He might have been 19 years old or something, the boy, I think.
What was it over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. People getting stabbed for no reason. It's not even making the news.
But this is the thing, Con, it happens every single day. And like multiple times a day. And it doesn't make the news. You'd be lucky if it makes your local news, like your local, you know, these Facebook news groups and that type of stuff. You might see it on there, but you're never going to see it in the paper or the mainstream media.
Even Americans, man. I was having a flick
Even
through
like 2-3 days ago, bro, some woman, some woman got killed, like literally 2 seconds. But you get me, from Brixton police station. But
what?
They said she just got stabbed in some little walkway thing. You get me?
Mad.
But
these days, the police stations ain't even police stations. Like,
it's true. Still, like, I don't feel like a police station necessarily like negates crime, just its presence. Depending on the nature of the crime, like, I don't know, a fair few things right next to them. You know what I mean? So,
well, I swear, police stations ain't got a front door these days. You can't even go
this
in.
is what I'm saying. There's a lot of them that are just defunct. A lot of them are only for specific things.
Why do people talk shit? Big up Deion Sanders still, but you need to do a fact check on history before you start saying rubbish like that, bro.
Who said that?
Well, idiot talk about stabbings didn't happen pre-1945. Like, have you seen Peaky Blinders, bro? You get me? Like the real story.
Didn't happen. No, you're chatting shit, bro.
No, that's mad.
The real story.
I heard that
the fucking that Netflix stuff. The real story, bro. You get me? Of the early gangs and that, when they used to go around with their little shivs and their raids.
Charles Dickens, Oliver Twist times. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I heard that thing was the worst. Tottenham
Bethnal
Chelsea
Green.
match apparently was a
Bethnal Green.
bloodbath.
Bethnal Green as an area was treacherous.
Bethnal
back
Green.
in the day.
Mate, these people been fighting to the death with clubs and all sorts for the longest time. Like, I don't.
Longest.
Even Speaker's Corner, there was incidents, people getting joked.
Shot.
Yeah, match.
Challenging each other to a duel. What do you think that is?
All that. Yeah.
But they used to hang people in Speaker's Corner. But a lot of you didn't know that. Yeah. And 100 years ago, if you was Muslim, you would be dead in Speaker's Corner. You'd be one of the people set to hang. It was that much of an offense. So how things have changed in this country, crazy, isn't it?
Mazza. Absolute mazza. Well, yeah, saying that, what's next? What one of them?
Joseph Malemba.
How did I know you'd go for that one?
The other one I kind of done already.
Okay.
Yeah, I done it. All this fast twitch thing amongst especially West Africans, Caribbeans.
Totally dispels the theory that man was bred for that, bro. You get me? Yeah, because it shows you the people with the most strength, power, and them qualities. They never really ended up in them slave trades there. and you find
Oh,
the
they
highest.
did. I think they did.
No. Some of them did, but the high what the guy's basically
The
saying is
majority
that a lot of
tobacco.
people say that they were bred to be able to do certain things. Yeah,
No,
and
that's a
man
lie.
is trying to say, bro, that's dispelled because when you go to the continent, bro, yeah, like people that have never been taken on a boat anywhere, bro, you get me, and are still on the continent, never left. They are the highest number of people that can perform these qualities, bro.
Yeah,
you get what I'm trying to say. So it's like you're gonna find a Usain Bolt in Africa somewhere. But what the guy was explaining is that the reason why you find the Caribbean countries looks like they thrive is because they have money back in certain things. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
No, they are them though. That's why they.
Yeah, of course.
No,
But the argument is, go on.
Their fast switch mechanism that only seems to be amongst West Africans, Caribbeans, and Black Americans, right? Yeah, proving that we're all one, right?
Oh yeah, no, defo that.
Now we got to dispel the other side where they're saying that most of them who are over there and got to the Caribbean were through slavery, because then that would prove their point about breeding these super individuals. No, you take them already made, yeah, and you're doing what you're doing. You kidnap them and blah blah blah. Yeah, you can't just make them. Yeah, the ingredients ain't the same and all of that. You know what I mean? And not everybody was trying to
dispelling.
do.
That's basically what he was dispelling.
And fuck you, you're right though.
Black and white people have tried to talk this rubbish. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, what are you lot talking about?
And then some of the other people who are close to us are like Middle Easterns and certain Southern Europeans and that. You know what I mean? Like, I've got the same kind of thing as us. And I'm like, rah. Okay. We ain't the only ones with it, which makes sense. Yeah. Other races of people have got it as well, but just not in abundance like we have naturally. You know what I mean?
Like, it's a good one still. It goes in depth, you get me, on a bunch of shit. You get me? He even explains like people say that, bro, we're not swimmers and all that, bro. Heavier bone density, like even down to your pectoral muscles, and he's just explaining little simple intricate things that make a big difference. You get me? I'm not saying that they can't be surpassed, but for the most part, it's why you have certain people will excel at this and other people.
I'm not waiting for water, blood. We was made for land.
You know what I mean?
But saying a nigga can't swim is dumb because we're some of the best divers on the planet.
In the world.
I mean, a man do that for fun. While you made an Olympic sport out of it. Yeah, them man are landing between rocks and bro.
Man's been doing that. You get me? Up in the mountains.
Jumping off the cliff.
50, 60 foot cliff in that.
Yeah. In Jamaica, you see them Duns River. Youths will do that. Just jumping off the top of the waterfall and the blow splash into the that's what I'm saying. Normal.
You're five guys. How you doing?
What's wrong with you? Yeah, just doing somersaults on the spots and that. You know what I mean? To celebrate.
Well, that's got to be a myth, isn't it? That's got to be some bullshit that black people can't swim.
Well,
no one said we can't.
No, they're saying like physiologically,
we're not strong swimmers.
Yeah, the advantage is more towards like muscle.
No, we're not.
This is the thing, Pete, like
we swim for survival.
That was believed by the mainstream to an extent until we got like what's her name? The current women champion. The black, I can't remember her name. You get me?
What? Champion in what? In what?
Oh, she's a champion swimmer, fam.
All right, cool.
You get me? But yeah, like obviously there's exceptions to the rule. You get me? But basically, another thing what that documentary is basically getting at is that a lot of countries, they're not backed in certain things. Yeah, so this is why they're not necessarily shit at a certain sport. It's that they don't put money into it like other countries do. That's why they better their infrastructure and the quality of their athletes. You get me?
But I think that's the whole setup of sport, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
In general, like, and then people say, "Oh, Manchester United is the best team," and it's like, no, they're getting backed by a certain person for a certain amount of time. Economically, can put more into training and development and all that type of stuff. And it's the same with all these Olympics. Shows it up more because it's like the countries that have got time to be riding horse around in circle will do the best at dressage.
You see, that's where we come out. Straight track and field. Yeah.
Yeah.
Track and field.
Yeah,
not more than that.
You know what that
and
is,
and
though?
the Nige women and the Jamaican women the same. They only do 100 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, and we're keeping it moving. That's it. Yeah, long jump. You know what I mean? Things that don't require things that require quick bursts of pace and tremendous flying ability, high jump, all of those type of things. Yeah, we're involved. But what you won't catch us doing, 1,500, you know what I'm saying, 10,000 meters, that's not us. That's restricted for the other type of our cousins. And
that's the other side of Africa, cuz.
Yeah, that's the other side. That's the horn, bro.
Bro, the guy showed some list, of like the top ranked long distance runners for the last like how much decades, bro. When I mean they dominate, that's an understatement. Like you're not beating them countries. Anywhere in East Africa, that region, they smoke everyone.
It's just no
easily,
competition.
Easily, bro. You know what I mean? And again, it's genetics,
man,
bro.
But you know what that is, though, Zilini? That is something where
100 kilometers
a genetic thing, though. That's why they can trace the best runners in that area to one particular village. One particular village is literally the best in the whole world. Like no one can come close to them. Do you know what I mean? That is a genetic adaptation that, like, it's not even like their culture or their upbringing or their circumstances. Nothing. That's a straight genetic benefit. But that's very rare though in any sport. Like, unless you're talking about something like sumo wrestling where you got to be like ridiculously obese. Yeah, it's very rare that you're gonna get something like that. Like, I reckon that most people, like most humans, is just general. They can adapt to anything, really. That's how humans have survived, by being able to adapt to everything and anything. It's very rare you're gonna get a human that's just specific for one thing.
I was saying humans now.
I'm just saying across all the humans. I'm saying like within a margin of error, that can roughly adapt to any kind of sport. So like really, like when you see, like, for example, China putting a lot of money into football and they're managing to produce good football teams, like that's not a surprise. Like with the right effort put into it, you can see the results. It's just not going to be natural. It's just not going to be like Brazilian kids running around with no shoes on and just being world class. Do you know what I mean? There has to be some sort of a culture being put on them. But in general, I think humans are roughly the same. They're not that different. Like, what I'm saying is there's nothing where genetics just on its own works. It's always nature and nurture going hand in hand together. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so we're not all the same then, because nature naturally says that some people just haven't got the capabilities. They're gonna have to work hard, reshape their body to get into that position to do that.
Some things are easier to nurture.
Yeah, some people are naturally have the natural capabilities already, and that is the truth. Not saying that things can't be learned. Because if you stay a sport,
no, 100%, 100%.
It's more about technique than
100%.
and of that
100%
of that individual discipline.
100%.
If we're talking,
you know the saying, hard work beats talent. Until talent starts to work hard.
Exactly.
Because if you already got the talent and you're putting in the same work as the next guy, he can't catch you.
I agree.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean? But really, hard work does beat talent.
Now, that's the problem with,
in general.
I watch the Nigerian women run, and I can see their heart's not in it. That's why it's short distances. You know what I'm saying? 100 meters, 200 meters if you're lucky. Yeah. Most Nigerian women, they're just running 100 meters. And if you see the way they're built, you're saying to you could do more. You know what I'm saying? You could do more sports, but it's just a lazy confidence.
Being the coach.
You know, it's like a lazy confidence. Like, you know, you've got all
girls.
you've got all the physical capabilities, but it's like you haven't got the hunger.
But like you see, 200 to 400, it's quite different technique-wise.
Yeah. I mean,
I know obviously sprinting, but in terms of the way you maintain your speed, this is where the technical stuff comes into it. Do you know what I mean? So say you've got somebody who can get across from a certain part of the area, and you're okay, he's a good runner. But to identify that when you put this person on the track now, to make sure that person can get out the blocks and hit that speed soon enough, that's where the technique comes into it.
I'm saying Yeah, but the physique helps.
Yeah, of
because
course.
on the shorter distance, they've got more explosive power. If you look at the
That's
fives
right.
and the thing, these women are looking like bodybuilders.
No,
Yeah,
it's nice. Nah, you probably see after this. We have to watch that. We have to watch it. Okay, it's taking.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The buff bodybuilders and that. These
Mm.
women, like, bro, I'm telling you, naturally. So I know my sisters, and they're like, yo, can we do this? Or can we do this other athletics sport? You be good at it. No. Yeah, I'm doing 100 meters and that's it. Like, you're pushing it too far. Yeah. And then you look at the Jamaican ones, same thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're called at 100 meters, but you start 400 metering us and all of that. We're not.
It's just 2 and 4. We dominate 2 and 4s. That's it. That's our thing, innit?
But the thing is, the majority definitely gonna be in the 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the majority who turned up to run for the country, they was mainly the 100. Like,
and again, the only time that Jim Man is smoking the 400 is in the relay with all the 100.
Relay, right?
Yeah, I was about to say
4x1. Yeah, 4x1, innit? Not 4x4. 4x4 one, boy. That's you need some Kenyanish, fast Kenyan man. That's it. Yeah.
But you see them, man, they're fast as well. That's the other thing.
They are
These
fast
long
as well.
distance, they're not sprinter fast, but check the metrics of what they're doing when they're in that marathon or that 1500.
Yeah, they're increasing speed.
Thank you. They're going.
So that if you was a black person doing like any sporting activity, like let's say football, do you feel, like we're saying there's a difference between 100 meters and like 400 meters? When you're performing, do you feel like you hit the wall? Do you realize that your body's just saying, nah, there's too much lactic acid now, I can't do nothing with this? Like, can you feel that happen?
No, obviously you can feel when you've got too much lactic acid, but it's not usually a problem depending on the sport you're doing. If you're playing football, nah, it can't be that.
It don't really work the same still, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Like if you're doing weights now, then that's when lactic acid and all of that kicks in. But when you're running and thinking, not really the same. But you do know when it's time to quit. Yeah,
because them long distance runners, I don't know what they're doing with their lactic acid. It's like they're just turning it into energy and burning it as they're running. It's like there's no build up to it. It's just mad.
They're not creating it.
But look at their body, though.
No,
look at their body. Look at their body.
Turn it over.
Look at their bodies, male and female. Marga and the fuck.
Marga, yeah. It's all happening in the bloodstream. It doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. So there's not loads of lactic acid to make. They're just perpetual energy and around the whole
I get
thing.
what you mean compared to a black person with more muscle. You mean?
Well, exactly. Like
yeah. That's true. That's true.
So if you just got average tone muscle and you can just work your heart and lungs and your joints are set to just do this thing technically. Again, this is what I'm saying about technique. Because
you're right. You're right.
That's what it gets into with these high performing.
Do you know about Lance Armstrong?
And also mindset. Their mind can go to that place and their knees are just going. It's not about,
Mad, do you know that geezer Lance Armstrong, the one who got stripped of all his medals and all that?
Yes,
for
the cycling
EPO or EPA, whatever. He was doing some drug, Basically, he was too hench and too muscly to, like, he had the body of like a rugby player, and man wanted to be a Tour de France rider for some reason, But he was just shit in it. He just couldn't like win, right? So they put him in some special training camp where they taught him about like heart rate zones.
Yeah.
If you train within your heart rate zone, you can control the lactic acid, isn't it? Like how slowly it comes out. And then when you turn it over, flush it out, lactate flush, you can still keep going. So they were saying to him, like, start off slow and everyone's going to leave you behind. But at the end of the race, you will still finish first. So he started doing that, innit? And he started winning. And then when he started winning, he went to some next training camp and they were doing some, is it EPO or whatever, that EPO drug, where they put oxygen into their hemoglobins. They basically are carrying more oxygen than a normal person, basically.
What they do, bro, is that when they go to high altitude, like riding up a mountain and that, right, they then abstract that blood.
I'm actually impressed, Sniper.
Yeah,
they
extract that blood. Yeah, but it's fuckery because Lance Armstrong is not the person you should be putting with all that. He took drugs, steroids, and the most steroids taken. 1 second, the most steroids. Sorry, the most steroid taking motherfuckers out here is these bike riders. Yeah,
Yeah.
year after year, whole teams are getting kicked out. No, you lot cheated. Oh. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
not from
because it's biking,
steroids, bro.
because it's cycling, it's not a big deal. Like, no one cares. Yeah, but it happens all the time. Yeah, many a Tour de France and whatever I've watched, and I know, bro, these men are fucking fraudsters. And then you want to mention Lance Armstrong, who snitched on himself and said, "Yeah, I fucking took steroids." What?
Exactly.
Steroids that it was taking.
What?
EPO.
Okay.
It puts oxygen into your blood.
Enhancing drugs, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still a drug. It's still a drug.
To be fair, it's commonplace. They are more commonplace in the upper echelon of sport.
Why are we doing Yeah, no, why can't doing semantics? Yeah, fucking drugs is fucking steroids is steroids, bro. Like, why are we saying it's not steroids when it's steroids?
Well, that
steroids,
steroid ain't really that strong. You know
Performing, enhancing. What?
Yeah, that only just breaks the rules.
I'm saying the other stuff you're talking about.
Best one was
Khan, they're taking the blood
race
and that.
between Ben Johnson and Carl. What's his name? Carl Lewis. And
Both
Ben
of them
Johnson
steroids.
left Carl Lewis standing. Remember?
It's good.
That was
It's
the
good.
best ever.
No, that's called whose steroids were better.
Now they're supposed to cycle off them in time for the race, but he just thought, "Fuck it."
That's the thing that we need to know.
Sponsored by Debo.
We understand Linford took steroids, right?
Of course.
And just he would retire or suddenly be
They cycle
unavailable
off.
for
They call
test.
it cycling off the drug.
Yeah, he would take it early. So by the time of the thing, if he does get tested, hopefully he'll be all right.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Now, obviously,
You know, we just want a little bit more, though.
we grew up with Dwayne Chambers, so you can imagine that you got it in the ends. You know what I mean? Like, people kind of shunned him for what he did with the drugs and that. But at the same time, when he snitched, it wasn't even him that snitched. It was the person who made the drug. Yeah, he was doing no. I made the drug. You didn't find it. Yeah, Morris Green, this one, that one, and Dwayne Chambers. I gave it to all of them. Yeah. So then when they checked them, they found it. Yeah. But you can only find it because the guy gave the formula away to show that it would show up. So prior to that, they didn't even see it. They've been tested and everything. Your testing shit don't work. The man, they can beat the system.
From the get-go, man.
That was mad. When I heard that story, I was like, raw. But it weren't really surprising because of the years of suspected drug taking of so many men. Do you see how red Ben Johnson's eyes were?
Yeah.
That wasn't because he's tired or smoked weed. Trust me. That was the roids kicking in.
Well, that
he was
the
so
best
bait
race
though.
I've
He was
seen in
so
my
bait. Yeah, no, it
life.
was the baitest
The
race
look on
ever.
Carl Lewis's face when he actually thought he was the fastest man on the planet. He's just eating dust. Man, just leaving him. He's like,
That's
oh,
almost as bad
shit.
as the Maradona one, where you
The
can
hand of
see
God
he
one?
ran up to the where he ran up to the camera, and the vein in his neck.
Yeah.
And then 2-2s, they tested hemorrhoids. Yeah,
You'll be
he's
coming
taking
after
everything.
the match, mate.
Everything. Yeah,
Really?
the motherfucker took everything. What do you mean,
roads, man,
everything?
roads.
Everything.
You can't
Yeah?
beat roads, bro.
Nah, this
If
guy
I
was
had
a
like
madman.
a crew of doctors with me, like doing blood works and whatnot, man, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of roads.
And then hold on. Yeah, when Hulk Hogan came out and said, "Yeah, you know what? I know it's gonna be a surprise to everyone, but I've been taking drugs all my whole career." Like,
Exactly.
who was surprised, bro?
Isn't it?
Zoinks! Yeah, are we surprised? Of course, we're not surprised. Yeah,
A
wrestling.
lot of people's heartbroken though. A lot of people's illusions were shattered.
No,
A lot of people. Yeah, man.
I don't.
Living in America.
Like,
oh, was you upset?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Nah, I laugh at people like that. Like,
No,
I see man in the thing, yeah, Zellini. This is what cracks me up. Man's in the gym doing a certain workout, yeah. I'm like, why are you doing that workout? Oh, I read it in the magazine. It's what Arnold used to do. I'm like, bro, number one,
Arnold's
Arnold's
what
on hardcore steroids, yeah. Number two, the geezer's called the Austrian Oak for a reason. You're like a 4 foot tall Turkish kebab shop.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Why
man,
Arnold's
kebab shop.
Why, man, stinking of
Why are you demoralizing, man? Why are you demoralizing?
all over
Even
him.
a blind man can tell that Arnold Schwarzenegger took steroids, bro.
Yeah, but
I'm
people
talking
don't
about
believe
Hulk
it.
Hogan. because he done a little wrestling. He's done a little. He was like a I don't know, a little kid.
I don't know.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so that's why
it's to be like an idol and that.
You were a bodybuilder before you even entered this thing. You know what I mean? So
yeah. True. Before you started making films,
you know what? Though,
it's
still not common knowledge, man, for either of them.
Yeah, people don't believe.
Yeah, people still just assume that that's just their hard work and all this.
No, they think
you mean there's someone out there saying, Hulk Hogan took steroids?
People think that
I'm tuned into the stream right now. Like
that's what they think now. But back then, when he was in his heyday, and that was just a spectacle. And everyone just thought he was a head guy that was hired to do.
What you gonna do, brother?
What you gonna do, brother? And all of that stuff. Like you weren't thinking about steads. You was thinking about sports entertainment, bro.
Nah, not me, man.
Yeah. And when I watched this show in his yard with his daughter and all of that, I knew he was taking steroids. I knew.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you know what it is? It's like when you see him outside of the wrestling context.
Do you know what I knew though? Because I grew up watching Lou Ferrigno.
Super red.
The Hulk. That's what I knew about steroids from them. Yeah, I wasn't under no illusions, bro.
I was taking steroids all when he was acting on King of Queens, Lou Ferrigno, bro.
Lou Ferrigno.
And the Hulk. The Hulk.
But he was bigger than Arnold.
Yeah.
No, he weren't. No, he weren't.
Size-wise, he was bigger than him. Yeah, Lou Ferrigno.
Everything's there, like kind of just before my time. Still, I saw
Arnold couldn't play the Hulk. I don't care. All right, Conan, he done it justice. But Arnold cannot be playing the Hulk. Are you serious, bro?
I think Arnold didn't win Mr. Universe that many times. Yeah, it's just that when he won it, obviously it's publicized, right, for the time, and he fed off that. Yeah, but each year, someone else was winning, and one person in particular, one black guy named something Haley. He's the one, bro. He was the
Lee
Mr.
Haney.
Universe.
Lee Haney.
Yeah, that's it.
Lee Haney's
Mr.
the daddy.
Universe
He's the one.
He's the daddy, innit?
Yeah. Lee Haney.
So the one where Lou Ferrigno and Arnie was in, Arnie won that one, right? Yeah. But because he made Raw Deal or Raw something.
Yeah, Raw Deal.
Right.
Fucking film comes on every 4 weeks, bro. Yeah, even to this day comes on every 4 weeks.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh my God, yeah. From that, I just like that's where I see Lou Ferrigno. Then I see him as the Hulk, obviously early days. Yeah. Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Like, shut your mouth, blood.
See when I see Lou Ferrigno, I think of Tyson. I think, what is it with these big guys? Pause for they have these voices because they speak like this. Lou Ferrigno is like, I don't know, because he's got a lisp and a kind of soft, subtle. Get me? You sound like a kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, but you know when all your testosterone has to be diverted. All of it.
There's a lot of them bald, innit, Mac?
You know what I mean? It's just like, let me just
the top guys are bald, innit?
This is all about the cause right now, so fuck my voice, innit?
Burn out all their hair.
Not one drop of tea left.
No, there's plenty, but it's
over
testosterone. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Retention.
Yeah.
You're overdoing it, but none of it's gone to your voice box.
Yeah, when you got too much testosterone and you're too sexually virile, that's what leads to baldness, you know.
Yeah, it's true. That's what
I find a lot of
bald guys are like.
Yeah, bald men have loads of kids.
Yeah, that's what they reckon. Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, rah. All right, you got a bald patch now, but yeah, like, you know, either you shave it off or you do the monk thing. That's up to you. But I found that, you know what I mean? Right, these bald guys, like my stepdad, he got loads of kids because, I don't know. Being bald, they say you produce so much heat that it burns off your hair. You know what I mean? I don't know how far
burns that the follicles.
But it doesn't mean you're a weaker man or anything. It's weird.
Yeah.
Saying that, and anyway, we saying Snatch ready.
All right, let me play this thing. Joe, you know.
Uniform or no uniform, Afrikaner or no Afrikaner, white or pink, I deal with you decisively.
Tell them to pay reparations first. Then we can consider paying that. If we have no money to pay, they must pay reparations first. Then we can enter into that debate. I'm going to be president of this country, whether you like it or not. And I'll preside over the affairs of this country, including presiding over you. I think you must start adjusting to that reality. The sooner you do that, the less chest pains you'll have when that reality comes.
What chest pains will result?
Racist chest pains.
So today, I wanted us to look at
He's a G. He's a G.
Malema.
Yeah,
If you
man's
don't-
got bars.
Julius.
I'm not gonna lie.
Julius been around for a long time, bro.
Yeah, no, I've definitely heard his name
Staying
over
in.
the years, cuz you get me.
Yeah.
But the other day I was looking at some shit and I see this, you get me, come across this video still. But when I watched it, I was like, right, this guy's moving a bit militant. At first, I was skeptical, I still am, but you get me. I was liking what I was seeing.
No, he's kept that same energy.
Definitely liking what I was
He's
seeing.
kept that same energy for years.
Got the Genghis Khan aura about him, this guy. Look.
Yeah.
He's stern, innit? Stern, straight face, blood.
Yeah.
Stern.
His
I'm not
last one
mincing my words to no one.
his last one was when the Queen died. Oh shit, this guy went off. You know what I mean? Man, you're crying for the oppressor. They're like,
Is that
shit,
where I see him?
shit.
Is that where I see him? It might have been still.
Bare people was bawling. And he was like, what the hell are you not? What are you not celebrating? No, he went in. You know what I mean? He's done so many, like, stood up in Parliament.
They say
Badded them up.
Parliament.
Badded them up.
Parliament too.
Yeah, but they wouldn't give him. I don't think he'll ever be president. He's not Uncle Tom enough. Yeah, and obviously you can see the LGBT has been embraced by his country, so he's pissed. He's pissed. He's definitely against it. He's not into that. You know what I mean? But what can you do when Americans have influence and British have influence, especially Obama? This is Obamacare in full effect in South Africa.
It is. You're right.
Yeah. I mean,
from the leadership point of view, you want to grow your population. You don't want LGBTQ. It's not a thing for your country. It's not good.
Of course.
You know what I mean? You want every man to have at least 4 wives minimum. You need to start populating up the place. You know, we need soldiers for the next generation. Expansionism. You know what I mean? That's the key to growth, isn't it?
The whole point of this quote unquote agenda is that, bro. Yeah, we want to stop you from having children. Yeah,
that's it. That's all it is.
You don't give a damn about nothing else, bro. You get me? That's it. We just want to stop you from procreating, bro. That's it.
Depopulation.
And then tell you ain't an adult until you're 25.
We'll do that any way, shape, or form, bro. We'll give you all these
25.
campaigns, all these colours, all these movements, bro. As long as our goal is met in it, you get me? And it's looking like it's working to an extent so far. You get me?
Oh, I saw pictures of him though. Back in the day at a trans wedding.
Oh Jesus!
Mad. That's what I'm saying.
See,
South Africa.
This is why I said I'm skeptical, cuz. You get me?
Ruined,
I had
bro.
to throw that out there.
But you gotta realize the outside influences or the things that have been happening in South Africa. You're not doing xenophobia. You don't lost your goddamn mind. You're trying to kill other Africans. Yeah, you're doing what was done to you. You want to do apartheid on other Africans. Mad thing, right? You got that to deal with. Then someone had the bright idea. Barack Obama decided to put a tranny in charge of this project of this rainbow business, right? And tried to sell it.
Barack was a
and tried to sell it in Africa at a particular time, right? And then some African leaders were saying, "Rah, Obama, the way you're moving, yeah, and the way you're so aggressive with this thing, it would seem like you're one of them or something."
Or your wife.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? But they were saying, "Rah, why is he so violent with it? So aggressive?" Then you put a tranny in charge of it, yeah, and then the rest is history. Most African countries said, no, we're not interested, Obama. Not interested. No, we're not interested. We're not interested. Other than South Africa. Now they have to pay the consequences because now they've become a rainbow nation. Do you know what I'm saying? All the things are available. I used to watch loads of South African soaps and that, and I realized that in one, they just brought in this trans guy. You know what I mean? A big hench man with braids in that and lipstick in that. I was like, whoa, what's going on in here? You know what I'm saying?
Look,
but these are over the years.
You'll never see that in Cameroon, and I got to bring Cameroon up because that's my country. You'll never see that.
Even Uganda next door. Yeah, you can get 15 years for homosexuality, imprisonment. What we're talking about.
Yeah, I heard.
You can't even think about any before you even say get. Yeah, you're in prison. If the people don't catch you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the head of that task force is a woman. Because she's saying, look, I got my husband, but my fellow officers, female officers, I'm worrying about them. I'm doing this for them so that they can have a husband. Because obviously this thing is against this sanctity of marriage and, you know, the natural order of things. So I understood her plight, boy. We got auntie. You know what I mean?
Don't know who Mr. Julius Malema is. He is a South African politician and member of parliament. He is also the leader of the Economic Freedom Fighters, EFF, a left-wing party which he founded in 2013. He's a man I truly admire and look up to. He's very intelligent. He knows what he wants and he stands 10 toes down unapologetically when it comes to fighting for what he believes in and fighting for his people. And by his people, I mean Black people, because this man has made it known that he stands for Black people everywhere, not just South Africans, not just Africans. As long as you are a descendant of the continent, he is for you. He is a true Pan-Africanist and quite an inspiration. So today I thought I should share some of his clips with you guys. So yeah, let's let it roll.
Someone said to me, if you want us to vote for you in 2024, you must abandon this thing of foreigners. Now I'm prepared to go. I will never take a platform and denounce Africans. I will never do it. If it means votes are going, let them go. Now I'm prepared to go home. But to take a platform and please white minority by pointing a finger at my other fellow Black brothers, I'm not going to do that. When I see a Nigerian or a Zimbabwean or a Congolese or Ghanaian, I see myself. I'm not prepared to take a platform and say foreigners must go home. I would rather not be a president of South Africa. No, I don't want. I must go and tell these hungry Zimbabweans to live here. And when I tell them to leave, I send them to where? To die. To die. I would rather die with them than to allow them to die alone. And the people who say I must resign, I will resign. For Africans, I will resign. For Black people, I will resign. I have no problem. White people in this country say they are prepared to work with everyone except the EFF, except Julius Malema. I sleep at night. The enemy is not happy with me. I don't want the enemy to be happy with me. We're not scared of anything. We've never stolen anyone's money. And we don't take money from anyone that will control us. The stance on Africans remains. It goes nowhere. We are for a united Africa, and we can't unite it by dividing it. We want one Africa, one currency, one president, one military, one reserve bank.
I don't want the enemy to be happy with me. You know, one of the things I love about this man is how blunt he is. He doesn't sugarcoat ish. How would they do him for a chance? They will tell you like that. If you like, use your head now.
Yeah, I hear you, sis, but
what about this one currency thing and one Africa thing? And
it's good riddance.
Like, isn't that playing into a certain thing?
Yeah, it's playing into politics and African politics.
Well, politics definitely, but more like United Nations aims for the future.
Yeah, all of that.
Do you know what I mean? That's
African
why it's like,
UN, all of that.
Yeah, it gets
all
a bit alarm bellsy when he starts talking like that, because what happens is he's talking the good talk to get us on board with stuff that's ultimately the same outcome as all that rainbow stuff that he's pretending to be against. Do you know what I mean? When I say the same outcome, like this is what back to what Zelini was on about. It's not about the rainbow. It's about just ensuring that there's a certain type of future for everybody.
Yeah. And it's very difficult to work.
Yeah.
In the parameters where all these things are already happening.
Yeah.
So they've already decided to have a rainbow nation. That's in the same parliament you were sitting in.
Right.
You just get outvoted, innit? It's just an outvoted thing. Like, let's not do this thing. Yeah, we hear you, Julius, but let's kind of keep it moving. It's fucking. But, you know what I mean? Because he's been doing for a long time. It's not just the other day. You know what I mean? He's been trying, like, I'm going to be president before this one, before that one. And he's been more articulate than most.
Yeah.
But most of the other presidents have been yes men.
Yeah.
Yeah. Starting with Mandela.
But again, like there's because of what we've seen on this side of the world, we're hearing.
Right.
Is like we've had no men come along and steal the show.
Yeah.
And we still have Naffle to show for it. Whether it be Donald, this guy, the other guy, Boris, like these men are bucking the trend and all this type of stuff, non-establishment. But not really.
That's true. Yeah.
So so big him up with his beret, everything. He looks the part and sounds the part.
Yeah.
And hopefully people can take on board the aspects of what he's saying that do make sense.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna lie, there needs to be more unity in terms of business with these countries if they're gonna get themselves out of some of the situations that they're in. But in terms of everyone holding our hands and pretending it's one big country, nah, it's a tribes thing.
Well, I mean, the fact that they complied and they're a rainbow nation has led to them to be a superpower in Africa.
Yeah, 100. But then you know what it is? They took their superpower status and started looking the other way with this BRIC stuff.
Yeah, well, once they got their superpowers, because remember they're a baby country.
Yeah.
And no other country in Africa has been through apartheid. You know what I mean? Can't go here, can't go there. You're not doing deep south stuff in Africa. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of Africans are not used to that.
Where's the up sundown town?
Yeah, sundown. Yeah, man's turning into a sundown continent in that. Like, allow it, man. It's not going to work.
Yeah, all that stuff couldn't run elsewhere. When you think about it, like, that, imagine doing that type of thing in West Africa, like,
right.
Or coming with that mentality, even.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to say. Like, who's going to submit to these type of circumstances?
Right.
You've got a whole government, you've got a whole tribal leaders, kings, all sorts. All of these authorities will have to agree. And it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Because how some of them got there, you see the term warrior king in front of their name. You know what I mean? When man's sitting there with ceremonial swords, you think it's a joke. It's not for nothing. So we're not used to being subjugated. We're used to having fights and beefing and winning and losing and that, but we're not used to being, nah, this is not going to work. You know what I mean? Apartheid. Shit. The whole world was like,
stop
against
what you're doing.
Against them
Stop what
circumstances.
you're doing. They sang a million songs for it, you know. This is like, obviously, that's your generation, Maku. Like, the whole thing was like, let's stop this thing from happening.
I was a kid in it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Watching it on TV before Live Aid. Yeah, Mandela. When he got freed, all of that. There was gassing. As soon as I started looking into it as I got a little bit older, not realizing, why are we hailing up this Mandela guy? Yeah, Winnie's the one. Because Winnie stayed on road and took the brunt of the fuckery. Yeah. While Mandela was somewhere, I don't know if he was living life or whatever, but they said he was breaking rocks and all of this type of stuff, which we've got no actual proof of. Yeah. And then they definitely broke him down. How many years he was inside? They broke him down. So by the time he came up, he was another yes man.
Ready for service.
Yeah. You know what I mean? The rebellious Mandela that went in was not the rebellious Mandela that came
But
out.
again, we needed that narrative. We needed that narrative that somebody could be, considered the T.
But you
turned into a groundbreaking leader that's representing for everybody.
Right. And they set that up, though.
One man's T is another man's hero, and it gives us all that hope.
Yeah. WB Bota, whatever his name is. Yeah, he knew the country was changing. This would be the best move. And the rest of the Europe and whoever thought it was the best move, you know what I mean, to bring them into the new era. What era are they bringing them into? Well, you've just ushered in the LGBT rainbow nation that you now are, South Africa. Poor thing. You know what I mean? And because they haven't got the experience and the thing of government and having, civil wars and all of that over years and, amongst each other, tribal differences, that hasn't been the case. Yeah? They've just been split up, chopped up. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. They got parliament and all of this type of stuff. That all comes after, you know what I mean? With us having it in our hands after Mandela. Before that, there was all white politicians, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
But then
So,
I think
yeah.
that's another thing about South Africa now, because they've turned that around in terms of white people in politics.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, it's still white organizations that own a lot of the assets in the country.
Right.
So they've got a lot of this affirmative action type stuff. But then
They've got to change it, innit?
Do you know what I mean? But they've still got this kind of.
So what they did, they imported other Africans who are better placed. Now, if you talk about Nigeria, you understand Nigeria is better placed.
Right.
We've been doing this. We've been trying to fix up our country for years, and we're quite good at it. Yeah. So it's a model we can sell to South Africans, as well as sell ourselves, as in doctors, engineers, scientists, and all of that. They're going, but also you're getting gang members. You know what I mean? Man want to make a hustle. You know what I mean? Man will sell nyope and all of these type of made up drugs, different drugs mixed together and
Yeah, the king of that as well. They love these made up drugs in South Africa. Like,
right. So imagine you're
yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yes,
crocodile.
yes.
Crocodile, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Bring it over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pause.
You know what I mean? So that's what they're on. So they're a baby country trying to find their feet. Right. So the xenophobia thing didn't help their cause. You get it?
Yeah.
You're doing that you say, all right, you don't want no foreigners in your country, right? That's L number one. 2, the Africans who you invited, the Nigerians, the Zimbabweans, you know, those are the people you invited to help rebuild your country, right? And for the most, they done what they said on the tin. You know what I mean? Of coming to your country, they're helping in industry, they're helping in all their things. But there's always that element of roadman, area boys. They're gonna reach too. It's Africa, isn't it? How you say we're not allowed to move around our own continent? We would, innit? It would make sense, right? Oh, hey, there's big things going on in South Africa, you know.
Thank you, but this is what I'm talking about. That freedom of movement is one thing that, like, you need to promote that amongst yourselves out there. That's a good look. But again, just everybody deciding under one banner, I don't know.
Well, I feel that
I think there's a big difference between those two things.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but they still need to learn, because I was asked by my ex-girlfriend's mom, who worked at the South African embassy. She was like famous South African singer. She was in a band, famous one, during apartheid and all of that. And then she's also a military woman. You know what I mean? And she sung at Mandela's funeral, right? So we're watching this xenophobia shit on the screen, right? South African news and that. So she turns to me and she said, "What do you think?" And I said, "Well, to be honest, yeah, I'm not so worried about the deaths, because you notice it said lots of Nigerians have been attacked, yeah, but that has led to a lot of South African casualties. So it makes sense. How are you going to do xenophobia on a gang leader? Is that going to work out well? It's not going to work out well for you. Do you get what I'm saying? Because everybody in his crew is like South Africans, the bad guys, you know, the ones there. So they're going to protect their boss and say, like, no, you can't do that. And Nigerians are notoriously hard to kill. That's another thing. Yeah. So they're out here, they're killing us. No, they were killing a couple of us, and they said a couple casualties. But in the main, they were finding resistance against the Nigis, whoever they were. Do you get it? Like, bro, I'm not involved. Like, why are you trying to kill me? Do xenophobia on me? Yeah. But with the Zimbabweans as well, they're trying to kill them as well, remember? You know what I mean? So it's a very weird behavior. But I said it's because South Africa's a baby country. They're just getting their independence and trying to work out things. So I don't blame them.
Also the scarcity thing, like they're still subject to that scarcity idea.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's gonna be a thing, and that's seen as the built up country in Africa.
They're
for one reason or another.
Yeah, the mentality is going to be up and down, a bit scatty, as you would say. You know what I mean? Because like when they were doing that, the president of South Africa went to Nigeria, yeah, to say to him like, listen, big man, yeah, I hear what's going on in my country. I don't agree with it. It's fuckery. We're trying to sort it out. The Nigerian said, cool, man. If anything, we'll send you troops if you need help. Yeah, they said, no, we're good.
No more immigrants still.
Yeah, as long as you do not cut off our supply of electricity. Said, hold on, what? Nigeria supplies South Africa with electricity. Oh, I'm out, man. I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, they can't be beef then, right? Because if the Nigerian government think there's beef, like this xenophobia thing's getting too much, too many Nigerians getting killed, guess what?
Lock off the light.
Lock off the light. What amazed me is that we supply South Africa with electricity, Ghana with electricity, yeah, and both countries have stable electricity and we don't.
That's just the nature of them.
Damn.
That's the nature of them things. So
it's a cunt. It's some cunt business. It's cunt business, man. No, it's true. And I swear they do it on purpose. Because on relevant days, yeah, it will never be off. And it will never be off for more than 24 hours. That's what makes me know bullshit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it could just go out for 5 hours, 3 hours.
That's like me with the heating.
Just mad. Just like, what? You have to turn on your generator. Oh, we are oil-rich country. So your generator is going to need petrol. Is someone trying to run scams out here or something? Then you get to the petrol station, a man are going in like there's no petrol. Yeah? You know what I mean? Like big queues for petrol.
We got that same problem in Puerto Rico, but I'm going to be honest. If we go to the gas station, they never ran out. But you're right, though. The power goes out all the time down here. So I get what you're saying.
And the petrol station never run out. They just pretend that it ran out. They'll say, no. We're not opening the pump till 12 midday. Why?
You waiting on a delivery when it's been around the corner for like.
Do you know what I'm saying? Why? They think by stalling everybody, it just builds up more thing. It's got so bad that men are getting in there early, buying a whole big drum of petrol, and then selling it in the queue.
That's a good idea still.
You know what I'm saying? They're selling in the queue. So someone is invested. How much you need? Yeah, how much you need? Certain 10 gallons. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, look, put the funnel in, do the thing, yeah, and you're out, bro. I'm like, but doesn't make no sense. This is an oil-rich country. It's bare petrol about, yeah. Every petrol station's got petrol, yeah, but everyone's on this ginnel to make more money off the petrol. I don't know what's going on.
Michael, let me ask you this: How frequently are the power outages in Nigeria?
Bruv,
it could be very frequent.
Yeah, once a day.
I'm a Jamaican and I know this.
Yeah, once a day. It could be once a day, but it'd be like it could be short though.
Yeah,
it could be like 2 hours.
Or it could be 2-3 weeks. But you get my brother was telling me, fam. You just don't know.
Feeling like it.
Yeah,
you just don't know.
He's like literally it's roll of a dice, man. You get
but no. I swear, no way has it ever been more than when I was there, more than 24 hours. So it could have been the whole day there was no electric, and then it just suddenly turns on 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Same thing down here in Puerto Rico.
All of a sudden, my fan's working in my bedroom.
It's
already ready to go. You get me? I'm lying down. Bluff. Oh. The electric must be back on. Cool.
Wi-Fi kicks in. You get like 30 texts.
Bro, like, do you know what it really comes down to? Nigeria, just like all the other African countries, or the majority of them, has the same problem, bro. You get me? The taxes and the charges that are being imposed on them for certain exports and doing certain things with their own natural materials, bro. Ends up always leaving them in a worse place than if they just didn't even mess with the people in the first place. Like a prime example, Congo. Like that is probably the most richest materialistic place on the face of the earth.
Yeah.
But yet still it's third from bottom of the world's poorest countries. That doesn't make sense. Any way you're gonna try and explain this to me, it's not gonna make sense.
Nope.
There's no you can get the best fucking person, the best professor in the world to try and break this down to me. It will not make sense. Yeah, it's just straight robbery, isn't it? So no matter what certain countries try to do, or they try to stand on their own too, even down to tomatoes, something as simple as tomatoes. Nigeria, biggest producer over there in Africa. Yeah, but yet still they're the biggest importer of tomato related products.
Yeah.
Like, how does that make sense? You get me? Someone else has got their hand in it, saying you ain't getting this unless we get our cut, bro. Like they are all over the place. So, yeah, man.
It's just big business.
Yeah, bro. You
with
get me?
Nigeria.
Super.
So
Different.
now somebody owns the power company. Somebody I know. Yeah. I'm saying I need a visit to this electric power plant where I know there's someone pulling a switch to turn it off.
Big up, man.
But you can't say it's tech. You can't say it's the technology of an old, you know what I mean? Power station, and this is why it keeps cutting off every minute. I'm not buying it. You're giving smooth running electricity to Ghana.
To certain areas.
To 2 countries away.
Yeah.
And then South Africa fully getting it. I can't deal with this. What is this? This is politics. Yeah. And that the only reason why the South African president came to Nigeria is because of that deal.
Yeah.
I was thinking, xenophobia. What you saying, cuz? Yeah. Man had a little meeting, handshake, and then they're saying on the news, nah. You get me? Yeah. So that this won't affect their deal with Nigeria supplying South Africa with electricity. I said, what?
Do you know what I see the other day, Snaps? Yeah? I see. Have you heard of that Gangs of Lagos thing? That program.
Yeah.
I was watching something with one of the creators, and he get one interview, and he was talking about he's Nigerian, obviously. You get me? He's talking about Nigeria, and he was explaining that he said the politicians over there are the rock stars of the country. You get me? And then he started going into it, and he's like, how they live, how they move. You get me? Like children or younger people kind of aspire to be them. You get me? For the most part. Yeah, and like, I never knew it was like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did not know it was like that.
And that's how they get the youngers.
Yeah.
By bribery. They groom them. So like the guy might be better positioned to be governor of the state or whatever.
Yeah.
No, say he got groomed by the real governor of the state.
Yeah.
Because he knows he's gonna be out soon. You know what I mean? They like him more. He's a younger guy and What he does, he finesses him, starts piling him with money, acts like he's a mentor. You get me? And then he gets everyone to vote for the youth, knowing full well you're still voting for him.
Yeah.
Because he fully has the youth under control. Yeah, and when the youth tries to rebel and say, no, I'm in there now, and I don't have to listen to you. And man says, my brother. Remember that time I gave you 100,000? Yeah. Remember that other time when I gave you this? I bought you this car. I did it. What do you think that was for, my brother?
That's turned into 27 million, and I need that tonight.
And I need that tomorrow.
You have no way of giving that to me. So guess what? You're gonna have to rank up the favors, big man.
Right.
You get me?
Right. Yeah. I got a building project over, and I need you to sign off on that. Yeah? We good? Yeah, we good, big man. Yeah, you see, it's too late. You've already been. You get what I'm saying? You've been finessed. He's done all the niceness, and now he's going to turn on you. And I'm saying that's politics. Now I'm out still. My mom don't like politics because, as I said, in Nigeria, army can come into your yard and blow your uncle away at the dinner table. So, yeah, my mom as a young girl said, nah. Politics? See anything named politician? Police? Yeah? Me not trust none of them rude boy.
How did I get the echo from nowhere when you said that? What's going on?
I know.
I got the faded echo.
No, I told you Shotters is a great film. Yeah. Shotters is a great film because a lot of the one-liners and a lot of the fact that man are talking about still stand firm till today. Do you get it? We believe those things. We always believe those things. And it was good to see that our Jamaican brothers were the same. You know what I mean? What? Police? Politician? Allow it, man. What is this? Now we don't deal with none of them rude boy. We don't trust none of them. Yeah? Well, then that's plain and simple. Because man are going to be like that. The don of the ends is going to be like, yeah. Then we're going to talk to this politician boy. It's like, what? What are you doing with the politician boy? Well, me run the ends, but him run the parish.
So we have to connect. So we have to connect.
Yeah.
Like you know the little lower level members. Don't understand.
Like, huh? Like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, work with them.
Yeah, don't worry yourself, man. Don't worry yourself.
Big up,
yeah. When they tell you to ride out, you know what I'm saying? It might be on that behest. Yeah. Oh, the vote's coming in. Yeah. I need you to make bare trouble in the ends. How about that? Yeah. You would think it would be the other way, telling man to allow it. Make sure there's no beef in the ends. Nah, sometimes it's the opposite. So it can give man a reason.
Solution, innit?
Yeah. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? And they're doing it on, whatever parish you're from. And you're like, rascal, since this election thing, bare people been dead in. I'm going to vote for my man, you know. Because I need this stuff to stop.
Talking about clean up the streets.
Yeah. And then man will just make one phone call and say, yeah. We're done. You get it? Just allow it now. Yeah. And then it would seem like a favor for a favor. Because now he's in power and you are the don. You get what I'm saying? And you thinking you've got a link who's a politician, but you've just been used. You know what I'm saying? It's not a favor that can be returned necessarily. What do you want as a boss? Huh? As a don in the ends. You can't get much from the politician. What are you going to get that you can't have yourself already?
Trust me. And
power, respect. No, you already got that.
I saw in the shower pussy thing. There's only so much them that can protect you as well. So. Like when bigger forces want you, bro, you get me?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. No one cares about what politician you associated with. Yeah, what political party. They ain't gonna help you. Yeah. But there ain't no political parties in heaven or hell. Where you're going. You know the ones there, like, nah. We don't trust none of them rude boys.
Yeah, sorry, most it's Julius
Malemba.
Yeah, Malemba. Just not having it, bro. You get me? Seeming to not have it.
Let's go. Yeah, let's see him in, and we're questioning that, but we do like the bars. He's been good with the bars from time.
Go and hug transformer. That is your business. He doesn't walk on eggshells for anybody. And watching him is even more interesting because this man is a politician who doesn't even try to be politically correct. He says things exactly how they need to be said. Respectfully, he says them, but raw. That line, I don't want the enemy to be happy with me. As a black person, if you've not gotten to the point where you realize that if them folks are agreeing with you and the things you are saying and doing, then you are doing something wrong. These people only fight for their interests. So if they are agreeing with you, that means you are doing and or saying things that would benefit them and only them. If as a black person, you've not come to this realization yet, the sooner you do, the better. Mr. Julius Malema gets this. So he has that very crucial, fundamental trait that we need in all our African leaders. Hell, it's a trait we need in all black people. The ability to spot when they're trying to make you a puppet leader and turn you away from your people. Like when he said earlier that he doesn't take money from people who will try to control him. This man knows exactly where we are coming from as a people. He gets it. He knows where we should be going and how we should be going, what route we should take, and what we should and shouldn't be doing on this journey.
Each 500.
It's jointly and severally.
Okay. Tell them to pay reparations first. Then we can consider paying that. If we have no money to pay, they must pay reparations first. Then we can enter into that debate.
All right.
And our reparation is nothing less than $5 trillion. That's what you owe us.
Mad.
So asking money from people you stole from.
Freezing. I don't know why.
You steal from people and still go and ask money from. You are the ones who are owing us.
$5 trillion.
You have eaten a lot from our land, from our minerals.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a miscalculation still.
And the man have had scuffs in court and that. Yeah, in the parliament. That's why I like African parliament, man. You can get
are any of the brothers on the panel South African?
Nah, no.
Does anybody that frequents this panel the only reason I'm asking because I want to hear South Africans speak on Malema and you know how they feel about him because I got love for him and it seems like we unanimously love him. I wonder how the local South Africans feel about him.
No, they're 50-50 with Joe's thing. They kind of clown him. Not clown him, but they realize that he's radical, he's all of that, but he's not a serious contender. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
To run the country. No, he's not. Yeah. But to be a politician and thing, they appreciate that fact, you know what I mean? That he is there. Yeah. But then again, why are you there? Oh, you just gonna say all the nice things and think we suckers, yeah? So all the ones that the other guy don't get, Julius will get. Do you get it? And if Julius don't get them, some other guy will get them. You know what I mean? It's just all sort of set up. Once it's in the political arena, if this was an independent thing outside of this, and then he went from that way into the political arena and said, you know what? I'm doing this politician thing for a couple minutes. I'm really trying to be prime minister. I know I ain't got the qualifications as a politician, but I can run the country better than this. Yeah, we might have supported him more. But in the early days, his campaign was more serious. But as the years went on, he just seems like he just says radical stuff. That's how South Africans see him. You know what I mean? Some.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
And my last question, because I don't want to hold up the video, but is it a lot of Black South Africans in the UK?
There's a fair number. still. Yeah, we got a few.
That's good.
Yeah,
it's not a thing.
Yeah, it's not like
yeah. Okay.
They're not big like other communities of Africans. Yeah, they're not.
Yeah,
very small, few and far between, but they're there.
And I think Southern Africans are represented still.
Yeah, Southern Africans are represented, like Zimbabweans and all of that, and you know,
Namibia and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But as for South Africans, kind of some numbers. You know what I mean? But as I said, they're Rainbow Nation, so you're liable to see them here in the States, everywhere now, everywhere where rainbow is allowed or endorsed. You know what I mean? It's crazy. The world's finished. I like Julius, but I wouldn't swear by him. You know what I mean? He's cool and all that, but again, it's still in the political arena, which most of us don't agree with. You know what I mean? But I do agree with what he says about reparations. That's cool. He actually came to a number. I can't even come to a number. The maths is so deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I rate him
That's a
for
good
that.
point.
Yeah. Because trillion, still sounds low.
Thank you.
Yeah, to me it do. I get your point, definitely.
Yeah, it sounds low. It's like, oh, go on, Julius, though. At least you're giving them a number. And you know that number they can't even pay. So what we going to do? We're going to fight or we going to... You get it? But if you ask us, all right, 7 trillion. Talk to me. Yeah, you can't pay 1 trillion. So I don't know how this is going to work. And that's the reality. Yeah. What they've taken, I don't think they can necessarily give back. Yeah. Because they're going to have to give back their country as one.
Exactly.
As a deposit. Yeah, like England, you lost. Yeah. Whoever you owe, any of the countries you owe to can claim England as a country. And that would be a
brother, I think it's already happening though, brother. Look at how many immigrants are already in the UK. So you're right. And it's demonstrably true what you're saying. So yeah, I get your point.
Yeah, but they got control. Even though they've got everyone here, remember they're colonizers. They've got so many colonial countries, so many countries where they're still head of state in those countries. You know what I mean? Even though you're supposed to be.
Are you talking about the Commonwealth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then some of those countries that it seems like they own outright, like in the Americas and that. I'm like, rah, how is she head of state over there? And them countries are not necessarily Commonwealth countries. And what's going on? You get me? Because this was when the Queen passed. They said all of these countries needed to be contacted. And there was a whole cluster of them in the Americas, that I was thinking, rah, she's still head of state there. The rest of the Commonwealth countries, it said, will be informed, but it's not as immediate as in where she's head of state. So I'm saying, okay, that makes sense. You know what I mean? She's still in control in these countries. Like, bro, this is a mess. This British.
No, you're
influence,
right.
man.
And I'm gonna just give one anecdotal example. I just got back from the British Virgin Islands, and you know we have the U.S. Virgin Islands, and that's where I came from. I literally had to show my passport before they let me to the quote British side. Come on, it's not a British side. We're in the Caribbean, but yeah, they definitely was like, nah, we need to see your passport.
Well, that's like Haiti. I didn't know Haiti and the Dominican Republic was on the same island for years.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Different treatment.
Yeah, just split down the
I'll tell you when I found out.
Light skin one side, dark skin the other.
That's what I said. When there was an earthquake on one side, and a man said, "Yeah, they could. Some of them are going over the border to your Dominica." I said, "Border? Hold on, let me look at my map. Oh shit! It's one island. What the fuck is going on here?" Yeah, that should have been the standard procedure. Everybody leave out and go to the other side. That never got rocked by it. That's a bit strange as well.
Yeah, you know the Caucasians, and I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, but they separate.
British side. Yeah, the French and British Dominican side. Yeah, aware to the Haiti side is supposedly always been rebellious and not having it, taking over the British and kicking everybody out, motherfuckers.
They only just finished paying that off, I think.
You see, and now you have to pay for whooping someone's ass.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
I just don't get it.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man.
And then you compensate oppressors and slave masters. I just don't understand. Like, these are done in front of our face. Like, yeah. These men have been compensated. We're compensating you lot for slavery. Now.
Yeah, I'm about to say our taxes paid for it. You right?
219, 220, or whatever it was. I'm like, no, you what? And we can't get nothing. Nah, man. There's something going on here, man, and I'm not liking it. Yeah. That's why I'm scared about reparations, because I'll ask, but I'd rather ask upfront and personal where you ain't got no choice. Like, we invaded the Senate. You know what I'm saying? And we got the chairman under brother arrest. You get me? Yeah. We've taken over the whole thing, and we ain't leaving until we get a deal.
Phone cabbages.
Yeah. What's it, phone cabbages? Yeah. We ain't leaving until we get a deal. That's how you do it. You roll up with your beret in there with your big AK, yeah, and say we have to talk about this. Yeah, because all this sending letters, petitioning, it's not working for us. It seems to work for everybody else.
I'm gonna just say this: we gotta use both methods, really, because there are people that actually are good at filing legislation and getting it passed. So we can't kick them out of our movement. And then the ones that want to use alternative measures, like you were just talking about, we got to link up together. So I get your point, but I feel like it's not an either or; it's both and.
No, I think we've already exhausted the paperwork. I think we've definitely done that, right? So
I'm gonna respectfully disagree, but I get you. I'm listening.
Oh, come on. You saying ain't no paperwork been handed in. The fact where we even talking about reparations means someone's already sat down and, thrashed out.
No, I agree, but you said exhausted. I just don't.
Yeah, we exhausted it. We're exhausted. Yeah, because we can't keep doing reparation marches. We can't keep petitioning as ADOS and all of these type of things that are in the process. Yeah, while other people have received and gone. That means they got their money, yeah, and they're gone 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago.
And I agree with you. All I'm saying is us acknowledging this fact is not going to stop those of us within the reparations movement that are legislatively savvy. Because we already got, I'm just speaking about the U.S., we already got members working in the Congressional Black Caucus. Now, most of them is coons, but we have begin to infiltrate, and we have ADOS and FBAs that are now getting jobs within the Congressional Black Caucus. So you're right, and I'm like I said, you've been on the money all morning, so I feel you. But that's not going to stop the people that are utilizing these other methods legislatively, really. So
Yeah,
instead
no,
of just saying that their method not gonna work,
the right
and
thing.
because they could say the same thing about us, they could say, well, how many times did a nigga get a gun and did that overtake the white man? They could actually make that argument. You know what I mean? You could say Haiti, but other than that, I mean, it's limited examples. So instead of us pointing fingers back and forth, I feel like it's more productive for us to work together.
Yeah, work together, as in paperwork's handed in, so they know about that. My thing is the other side is what they're not quite sure about and probably have fear of. Yeah, fear of us coming together in a military way and asking with a bit more force. Because I'm telling you, the other way, we've definitely tried. We've tried, we've begged, we've done everything. Yeah, and
I
to
agree.
no avail. We're not getting no results. So we need some shock and awe. That's what we need. Yeah, we need a million man march. Yeah, on. You get me? On the Senate.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's how we're going in. We're going in
I agree.
like the Capitol building. Do you get what I'm saying? When they stormed the Capitol building, we need to move like that now. Yeah, because we're not getting the right response. We're doing everything correctly, like you said. Yeah, handing in paperwork, bringing up points of law, and you know the Constitution and all of that, and they're still not even batting an eyelid. They're just telling us, "Oh, we'll put a task force, or we'll form another department to look into that." Like you're not taking us seriously. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna be back. Yeah, me and Afro. I'm coming back with Afro and them. What?
Yes, sir.
What? Right. So that's how that's what stage I'm at now. Yeah, it's either action, you know what I mean, where you're kicking off the doors of Congress and telling these motherfuckers what it is, like the Panthers did in the old days. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's what we need to do when it comes to the idea of reparations. Because other than that, other people got an opinion on it, and it's at such a level now that some people say, what's worth reparations? You've got to make them even feel scared. Our own people to feel scared to say such a thing.
No, you're right. But this the only thing, and let me just say this in response, because you're right, and you hit it right on the nose. Caucasians must have a fear in order to trigger them to, pay reparations.
Yeah, to do
their
the right
fear.
thing.
I'm gonna tell you what their fear is. In the States and in the UK, Caucasians are becoming minorities in countries that were once majority Caucasian. So they already know that once we, as non-Caucasian people, become the majority, it's going to be some retribution regardless. So really, in their minds, and this is how I try to follow a lot of the Caucasian right-wing podcasts and stuff like that, just to see what they're thinking. And really, that's their fear. They really, you can either do it the easy way or the hard way. So you got some Caucasians like, no, we're not gonna give in, and then you got other ones that is. So as their numbers get smaller, the reparations movement will be stronger. I mean that.
Yeah, I get you. But these people need to throw themselves in the bin.
I'll take it even further. I think the white folks on the majority, especially the wealthy ones that have the power of these decisions, are scared of the power change that's inevitably going to come. They're afraid that what they did to the melanated people is going to happen to them.
Yes, sir.
That's what they're in fear of.
Brother, you from the States? You sound like it.
Yeah. Kansas City,
Yeah, that's
bro.
what's up. Oh, I'm from Maryland. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. I mean, but we're dealing with it in ever which way. But given the choice, my thing is pro-active. Yeah, it seems like the Europeans don't understand anything but force. Yeah, because his fear is based on us coming together and creating a force of some sort. Yeah, or organization of some sort that will challenge their authority or whatever. I don't know what their nightmares are about. I can kind of guess. Yeah. Right. For them, it's going to be like a Planet of the Apes or something. But I'm just saying, you get me? You give us what we want. Yeah. And we good. But I know you can't afford to pay it. So there has to be some system where at least you're paying something. Do you get me? Like $1 trillion in a year You know what I mean? And spread out across the world to all our communities and all of that. But I'm telling you, they haven't got the money. They don't even
Michael,
make that type of money
you
yet.
made a good point earlier, though, bro. And really, Uncle, I don't want to speak past this. When you
Go.
said that they must relinquish their countries,
Yeah.
really, if they ain't got the money, they gotta give up something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's already happening, bro.
Because it can't be gold, because you haven't got enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it be Fort Knox or whether it be the Royal Mint or the Treasury or whatever, yeah, they ain't got enough gold. Yeah.
Nobody trying to hear they free programs or offers to scholarships and bullshit like that.
They're just gonna try and give you fake digits. Fake digits can work. You know, digits on a screen. If I tell you, all right, each of you get 30 million
You
on
think that's
screen
why they're
digits.
pushing for the
It's
credit
never going to
systems?
be 30 million cash. Yeah. And the way things are moving, that might be 30 million in crypto.
You think that's why they're pushing for that type of system?
Yeah, that's why. It's because it's easier to lie and just say, like, look, at the end of the day, I put 30 million in your account. That's your share of your reparations. Now do what you will with it. A lot of people are going to squander their money and I just can't see how, if we get it, how then are we getting it paid out? That's another argument. Do you get
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
honest with you. In the States,
Yeah,
we
I know,
demanded
like,
land. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, brother.
Land's good, but land not
you-
even making a quarter of what they owe you. It's just a tiny percentage.
the
Yeah, I agree.
the
Even though it's
argument
a
I've
large
heard that
percentage of what
don't
they
like,
got. Yeah.
the argument that
They're
I've
the
heard
holders
that I
of the
don't like
land.
is when
Yeah.
black folks be
Go.
like black folks are just gonna wander it away. I hate that argument because if you look at lottery winners in general, which ain't a majority of black folks, you know what I'm saying? Even they squander their riches away. People in the modern day age, they don't know how to handle money is the problem.
That's a
Right.
good point. That's a very
So
good
even
point.
giving them
But I
30
never even heard
million,
that brought up before.
right, with no plan and no advance and no unified. Because look, listen, you could get reparations for everybody and black people still hate you. Huh? They will still hate you. You got them their money, you got them what they deserved, and there's gonna be a section of us that still won't like you. Do you get what I'm saying? Based on the programming on whatever country you're in. Which is crazy. And you could give people money. I noticed this. Like if you had $1 million, a couple million, and say, like if you won the lottery or you won the numbers, you did the numbers or whatever, right? And you won big, right? I said I would have a party and I would just palm off everybody a check and then go on holiday and then think about what I'm gonna do with the rest of my money, right? But I noticed that a lot of people who've been in that position, got loads of millions, then tried to give everybody a little something, something, something. In the end, it's actually work against that person. So in the end, that person's worse off position, and now they're hating on you because you did the right thing and helped them out and say, "Yeah, listen, this is your percentage. I can't give you $1 million, but I could give you $750,000. Now, save that money. It could be $1 million in a little time." But a lot of people just gonna buy this and buy that and buy this and buy that and buy this and buy that, and before you know it, you're back to square one, and now you're asking me for more money.
I mean, MC Hammer's story, his life story, used for instance, he was at the height of fame, but he hired a bunch of family and friends, and they pretty much squandered his riches away for him.
But really, the point is, we're not going to squander ours.
Hopefully.
I
you
believe
can swear for you.
We have to make that choice. We
You
won't
can swear
squander
for
ours.
you. I don't know about for me. I don't know. I can't swear for anyone, and I know
I'm speaking
that a lot
about
of
me and my
people.
family.
Yeah, I'm saying a lot of
speaking
people
about
on
me and my
drugs,
family.
my
We're
brother.
not going to squander ours.
Yeah, you're gonna give 30 million to a crackhead. Like, what's gonna happen?
He might fuck around, get in shape, get a gym membership.
30 million to a heroin addict or crystal
Same
meth
thing.
or whatever.
He might get he might get addicted to exercising and drinking water.
Yeah, but bro,
That might
I
make him
hear
bounce
you.
back.
Yeah, I hear you. It could
My
bounce back, but again, a lot of people with bad habits, yeah, unless we move in somewhere completely different, we're going to have that same money in this society. I don't know. I don't know how well that's going to
That's why I'm
work out.
saying we need to change our code of conduct, man.
You need to change your location as soon as you get the money. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hold on. Let me say this. Well, number one, you don't know that I'm not in Africa. I told you I just got back from Cameroon. But yeah. Matter of fact, let me say this.
No,
on the
I'm just
record.
saying.
He's in Cameroon, he's in Mexico, he's in Puerto
Let me say this.
Rico.
That's all I'm about to say. That's all I'm about
You've
to
been
say.
a lot of
If I
places
get
in this last
reparations,
few weeks, isn't it?
if I get reparations, I'm definitely staying in Puerto Rico. That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's
So
been
you
around half
hold
the
on.
world in the last 14 days.
Hold on. You go. You stay in Puerto Rico with 30 million, probably gonna fuck up and making a change to the economy, right?
Yeah, a positive change. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, is it gonna be a positive change? Because if you say you're gonna take your 30 million and help prop up the country when the country's debts is way more than 30 million, right?
Isn't it America though?
And no. And to sustain, even like
Yeah, we colonized.
Yeah, every single country owes the World Bank something. Yeah, every single country, every island, Falklands, don't matter. Yeah,
Marco, I'm gonna just
everybody
keep
owes
paying my
something.
taxes like I already do. You feel me? That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Hopefully in the reparations we'll be non-taxable. So hopefully I'm just chilling with you. I'm gonna flip it and try to make more. That's what I'm gonna
Okay,
do.
that would make sense if the money was non-taxable.
Yeah, but
My question is,
That's
would
not
be
going to work though.
ridiculous if it was taxable.
Say that
Yeah,
again,
but
brother.
that's what's going to be the point. They are going to tax it. It's going to change tax.
What's your
It's going to take.
method?
Yes.
How you flip it? How you gonna flip it? I'm curious about that. What's gonna be your method?
I mean, and I ain't even going like, I'm just the best hustler, but I'm gonna just
You're going
keep
to
it a
fuck up the
buck.
economy, my brother.
I'm gonna buy. Well, let me answer the brother question, really, because I like to encourage African Americans to buy real estate in Latin America, the Caribbean, Africa, Asia, all the countries that immigrants come to the U.S. from. So literally, that's what I would do, brother.
Bro, 30 million is not
Me
enough.
and you, this is our first time talking, so I already started. I got real estate in Latin America right now. That's why I'm in Puerto Rico.
How many
So that's
mansions
what
can
I
you
would do.
buy for 30 million? Can you buy a whole town in Puerto Rico for 30 million? No, you can't.
No.
You can't sustain even a small town on 30 million. So this is why it's a bit strange. You know what I mean? Because like you have to look at where
No,
you
you
are.
gotta
And
just
I'm
do what
saying
you can, brother. All I'm saying
no,
is do
but
what you can.
what I'm saying is I understand you because you're taking it out from the US system, right? You're
Come
taking it
on.
out from the US system, which is fair. But the majority are going to stay where they are, right? And they're going to find better houses in America, better locations, buy more expensive cars, That money's going back into the system, no problem. For majority.
But that's what I'm about to say. There's nothing wrong with that, really.
No, there is
If they
loads
build
wrong with that.
African American communities, we have to have a tax base in the U.S. So there's nothing wrong with what you said. I wouldn't buy no expensive cars though. Let me say this.
Yeah, but that's
aside from
why.
the cars part, everything
Yeah.
else you said, I agree with.
But digits. This is what digits will do. Fake digits.
Oh, but let the African American brother, because we've been hogging the mic. Go ahead,
Oh
brother.
yeah, go on.
Well, actually, I'm Jewish and Latino. Married to
Oh, well, goddamn it, you in the way. Nah, go ahead.
You like he's like half your cousin. Half your cousin.
I'm married to an African American woman with African American children. But my thing is, I would encourage my family if it actually happened, because your ideal is very smart. It's a key to generational wealth, real estate, especially if you play it right. But I would do more of what my people, the Jewish people, did. I would try to control the money system. I would invest in my family coming together and creating our own banking system.
Oh,
That's
that
what
makes
I
more
would
sense.
do.
That makes more sense.
Great idea.
That makes more
That's
sense. More of you. Hold on. More of Afro's crew with 30 million each, right? And then you all put it into a bank, right? You lot's bank.
and then you try and trade, I suppose, on the stock market and as your separate entity. That makes more sense. Yeah,
That's a good
because
point.
if we all independent got 30 million, 30 million, 30 million, there's no saying that most of these people are pushing most of that money back into the system.
Well, check this out. There's a bank that's failing here in the U.S. currently, and there's a bunch of major banks bidding for this bank. But the government isn't wanting to allow them to bid for the bank because they're wanting a smaller entity to have the opportunity to come in and buy this bank.
I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea to make
no, that
some
was
form
great
of bank
input.
and all of that.
Yeah.
But then again, that's going to be based on raw materials again. So with all your money put together that you've put into back in the bank, right? So let's say, I don't know, $1 billion. Yeah, because all of you with 30 million, hopefully there's enough of you to say we put 1 million each and we've got £1 billion. Do you get what I'm saying? So we can work off that, and of that billion, we're going to invest some of it in buying gold, right? So then once we do that, we can even start thinking about having our own currency, because our own currency will be backed by gold, right?
You
So,
see in this situation, yeah. What about the raw materials? Because aren't they in Africa?
Yeah.
Abundantly, let's say.
And
So
hold
then-
on.
so then
Remember,
if-
Africans as well got reparations.
Thank you. This is what I'm saying.
Right. You're folding up, man, and he's got bare gold on. Yeah, answering and looking like Mr. T.
Yeah,
like, yo, what up? What up, Afro? What you saying? Yeah, cuz it's good over here. I just need some materials from you. Nigga, I'll give you that shit for free. Yeah? We rich, bitch. Yeah? Reparations, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it won't be nothing for a brother to do that now because you're in a better position.
This, I think it's like you have to really work out what it would look
Unless,
like.
hold on, the only problem is
you have to hand them over.
The only problem is if they gave us all that, yeah, and with a stipulation of clearing the IMF loan, right? Because that ain't got shit to do with us as
What's
the
the
people.
stipulation?
Right?
Sorry.
Yeah, the IMF loan has to go as well.
Yeah, most
You know what I'm saying? You can't be giving us all reparations and then saying our country still owes money. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and then adding that on to the deficit.
Right.
No,
Right. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, because that's why there's no fair trade. Yeah. If we don't owe you money, then we can sell our product for market value. Now, Africans are not getting market value for any product or anything they produce. And that's everything. We could from uranium to gold, silver, food, whatever, oil, everything. We're not getting the right deal because they say we owe. You know what I mean? And if you're your own business, but they're still selling, yeah, because your country owes, the way we trade with you has to be at this rate. This is bullshit. Yeah, but I'm saying if you give us all reparations back now, as
Also,
you
the
said,
infrastructure stuff. So to get the stuff out of the country is more difficult than if they had a certain type of infrastructure. Again, that you're lumbered with that type of bill. This is what I'm saying. This needs to be very, very far-reaching.
Exactly.
All these tariffs leveling the ground in so many of the different scenarios. Then there's, do you know what I mean? There's this international one. Then there's like, look, the
yeah. Can I have
alone? Like, come on, man. Like, it's serious.
Can I claim for others though?
What do you mean claim for others?
Like ancestors and that, because like
Yeah,
I don't know.
just stop it.
Some people might not want.
They see me in my dreams and that. They're saying, "Yo."
Some man in the bush and in the rainforest might not want 30 million. What does that mean to them? Get what I'm saying? So I might say, yo, cuz, if you're not going to give it to the Maasai, yeah, because they say they didn't want it, I beg you give it to us. Yeah, I'll choose on my man's one. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm sure me, Maga, Zellini, and Afro, we want that, man. What you saying?
We'll do something good with it.
Yeah.
It's a cool 7.5 each. You get me?
Yeah, you know the ones there. Oh, you don't want that cheeseburger? Huh? I've been looking at it for the last half an hour. You might as well take it. Oh, all right, cool. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be very sticky Yeah, because I don't know how it's going to be possible to distribute. Yeah, I can imagine the ruling happening. Yeah, we promised to pay reparations to all those afflicted. Huh? Yeah, I want to see how this is going to work out. I want to see how I'm getting paid. Yeah, is it just that 30 million is just going to appear in my bank account?
All of a sudden, Amazon's got a black CEO. But for like 3 weeks, so for 3 weeks, and then suddenly Jeff's back, and he's just like, you know what I mean, like their
How did that
company.
happen?
I mean,
How
just
did that-
they'll loophole it. They'll all loophole it for themselves. Like,
Yeah,
black
because we
corporations,
consumers.
yeah, and then they all just hire someone. Apple, Nike, they all just hire someone for a little month as a face, and then it's like, yeah, we take the money, and then it's
I'm
back.
telling you, because so many of us don't know what to do with money.
Yeah.
Amazon and all these major companies are eating. Yeah, you will notice their gross income went up as soon as reparations came into play. You know, like Sony,
They'd be
gone through the roof.
Certain ends, there would be queues of the vans.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They'd just be, there'll just only be Amazon vans around.
It's true. You know what I mean? And now what, you bought everything of your heart's desire. You're happy now.
And no one even went to town to get it.
Yeah. You didn't have to do nothing. It's all on your phone. Sit in your yard. Oh, this come, that come. Oh, it looked better when I was looking at it online. Now I've got it. I don't even really want it no more.
Not even supporting black businesses, nothing.
Yeah, I'm just yeah. Which is difficult.
Straight
I think-
LB.
But no, it won't be after that, because some black business will be fucking gangster.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I'm saying?
You gotta admit this. The funniest part is gonna be all these kids out here that think they rappers are gonna have their own shitty record labels.
Yeah, some are gonna do that. You get what I'm saying? And because of wealth, you are the middleman. Man is their own manager, own producer. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just trying to push it in the charts. How much is gonna cost me to
I
get it
can
on
see
their
it.
thing?
Every SoundCloud rapper, they're all gonna own a record label.
Yeah, but how productive is that if a man's still not buying? Yeah,
Not at all. Not at all.
man, I got lifetime subscriptions to Spotify for only a couple grand. So I don't know if people are gonna let go of what they have or obtain more of the rubbish that they don't need. That's the scary part. Because there is so many ways in these countries that we will get distracted in it.
It'd be smart to put like money in certain stocks.
Like which person I know, my age group or even my brothers and that, who ain't gonna buy a Bentley, the best one, huh? Who ain't gonna buy the ultimate Tesla? Who ain't gonna? You're like, we're just gonna buy 30 million. Like, who cares, bruv? Yeah, to buy the best Bentley is not gonna cost me $1 million. So I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Phantom, get a Phantom or whatever. You know what I mean? Got the whole
Everybody's
universe inside my car, lighting up. And that.
Smart to put motherfucking stock in certain motherfucking things, because certain stock is gonna skyrocket.
I'm telling you, that's the only way it's gonna work. So like, people gonna be doing for fun, like my brother Born Rich or something. You ain't gonna be able to go fannies. It's black owned. That means the prices are through the roof because everybody got reparations. Now everyone's got reparations. So like, if you pour on white, you can't eat in fannies now. You can't eat in fannies. You get me? A glass of water is like
Versace,
it's like
and
100,000. 100,000. That's how the economy is going to be fucked up.
I can see it now. The new owner of Gucci is Gucci Man.
Yeah, Gucci Man. Like, yeah. What? Yeah, I told him they're gonna pay me the reparations. You know what I'm saying? Like, no way. Yeah, I just think everything's just gonna go through the
Gucci
roof.
Man, like, it ain't nothing. I just spend my little reparations check on the Gucci store. I bought the whole Gucci
And
line.
basically, because we all got money, we're all balling, we're all famous. It's gonna be quite difficult. No, you know what I'm saying? You go to a award show. He's like, raw, who's in the audience?
It's still gonna be. It's still gonna be Ramo.
I hope I'm alive.
Jam. You got the people are gonna be coming with the ultimate drip. You know what I mean? Yeah, diamond encrusted shoes. Yeah, boat shoes and that. Like, bro, the levels.
Hey, hold on. You got a diamond encrusted diamond, fam? No, that's something.
Next level. That's level. You're moving next level, cuz. Yeah.
I got a few still.
Man said I got a few. Man's got NBA playoff rings and that. I never ever played basketball in his life. Like unnecessary stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You're getting every artist now to play at your Pitney's birthday and all of this. Like, you get me? Like, man's getting Leonardo DiCaprio to come and act at your yard. Like fuck a movie.
It would still be like a problem.
It would be a problem.
Yeah, because like towers to the yard, you get me? Yeah. Literally making them deconstruct Alton Towers and bring it to man's yard. Yeah. Next level shit.
Yeah, what are you doing in the back garden there? Yeah, blood, they're building Autumn Towers.
Yeah, no, they're just putting up Nemesis still. Yeah, Nemesis will be ready.
Be ready. Get me?
Mad shit.
And what's that one that goes underground and that? Yeah, they're doing that one as well.
They made a tunnel in your house. Yeah, no, mad thing. I got it like that.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's just gonna be ridiculous. Like everything is gonna be just out of sorts. Can't even buy a D no more. A draw. You get what I'm saying? Like, man's just chatting crap to man. Seriously, you know what I mean? Because we all got peas. So the weed man's not going to be of the same intensity no more. You get me? You're ringing him hype. He's answering lackadaisic.
Yeah, part of that, to be fair, part of that deal in the first place would be legalizing realistically.
72 hours ahead of time.
Yeah. Man's pulling up in Phantom to shop you a 3.5. Like, listen, the world's gonna be effed. Yeah. Man's talking about he's not even shotting no more. Allow it. You get me? Because some would do that.
Yeah.
It was to get money or put a little money in your pocket and have your little smokes. Now I've got money. I'm high off the money. I don't need to smoke weed again.
You have to check the white word.
Yeah, I don't have to smoke weed again. I'm just like, bro, I'm high. I was just looking at my money. I'm high.
I smoke that shit to suppress my problems. I ain't got no problem.
I got no problems now. So I don't need to smoke as much.
If you trust me, there's still going to be problems because when
£50 note smelling like
trying to book break, you can't get through in that. Like, it's going to be stressful, man.
I'm building up with pinkies, bro.
Motherfuckers gonna be losing $1 million dice games and shit.
It's true.
Gold Rizzler, gold leaf Rizzler, and that. Like, bro, we're going to start abusing the thing. I've seen the most expensive burger with it had gold in it. Yeah. And this guy, what's his name? Wes Khalifa or whatever. He was testing out all of this. Yeah, on all that. They were testing out all of these restaurants, the most expensive burger, the most expensive ice cream, the most expensive, all of this type of stuff. Yeah. That's what's going to be standard. Yeah. During the reparations, I'm going to call it the reparations crisis. Yeah. Apocalypse. Because it's going to be a mad thing. Yeah, we cannot all be rich. We cannot all be wealthy. Yeah, it's not the system's not.
He's laughing like that. Is that you, man?
Back is finding it funny. No, but it's true though. Mac knows.
You know, like very different details, things like what a Nigerian's gonna do.
You
I was thinking what the women gonna do. How many people?
No fraud. Imagine no fraud. There's no point to the fraud no more.
I've
got more money than the people I'm trying to fraud. It doesn't make sense. You've killed my career.
How is the people in Africa that ain't never left gonna feel about the black people that getting paid and they ain't getting paid?
No, this is what I'm saying. They'll be getting paid.
Everyone's getting money. Everyone's getting money, man.
Everyone's getting money.
Everyone who's old will get money. So they're going to be white groups that are owed money. Or Mediterranean or whatever, they're owed money too. So that's their business. Yeah? I'm just saying for us, yeah, you dealing with us, and let those other Europeans get reparations as well. They're in trouble.
No,
you again can't buy nothing from us. How much is that patty? £1 million.
How about Russians, for instance? Russians Russians ain't never been off their land, taken from their land, so they don't get reparations. So the Africans that never left Africa, was never in slavery or anything, they gonna get reparations too?
Everyone got to get blood clot, pussy clot, Ross clot, reparations.
Language.
That shit is
No,
gonna
no,
be.
in that circumstances, I'm saying everyone's getting it. Yeah, it don't matter where you are as an African person or a black person or whatever, you're gonna get your reparations.
What you think is
Right?
gonna be the best continent to visit during that time? I'm going to Jamaica.
Nowhere.
Australia.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not gonna be safe in Africa. Definitely. You can't have everybody got money, bro.
I want to go witness the chaos though. Jamaica's already off the chain.
No. You're in the US. You
I
want to
know.
see Armageddon? Just stay there. You don't need to move. You don't go nowhere. Yeah. Everybody got money in the Americas. Everybody. No, I'm out. I don't want to be around that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mexicans. Everyone's got money. Yeah, bro. That's gonna be hell on earth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I wish it would be like, oh my god, everyone's got money, and now we got flying cars, and we're living a utopic society. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm still angry at the maker of Back to the Future too. We were supposed to have 2012.
Yeah, what in the Marty McFly? I know, man. It's F-free.
The Jetsons had it right as far as the phones, though. We're able to talk and see each other on phones now, but they had the flying cars wrong too, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Well, exiled one, you won't be exiled for long. I'm telling you. Everybody know you got reparations and shit. I'm telling you, it's just different. Yeah. Well, you just went for a cream soda. Yeah, that cream soda costs you $750,000 now. Dollars. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone's just taking the P, trying to finesse you.
They're gonna take money right back from everybody.
Right. And that should happen in the terms of just buying apartments and shit and and all of this. Because most people are gonna try and buy where they live, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah. If they're not living where they want, they're gonna find a place where they want to live and just buy that.
What happens to people that
people gonna want to buy the block and that as well, though.
They don't like doing the maintenance to the
Turn it like the Carter. Like the Carter. We say
No, I was thinking about the islands. You know how Richard Branson's got his own island?
Yes, yes.
I was just thinking about why couldn't your family, or not even like blood family, because you know, me, like family that you've chosen as your family, why couldn't you just buy an island? I'd buy an island. I won't want to be near anybody else.
You know why you can't? No, you know why you can't? Because you could probably buy an island that was free and up for sale, but one where there were already existing people living on there, like Barbados. Imagine you're in Barbados, Auntie Jenny, and everybody's got 30 million. Wow.
That's why I'd want. That's why I want my own.
It's finished. The island's finished. You gotta run away. You gotta run away. Party, party, party.
No, I don't want to. It's bad enough as it is. No, I don't want an island where like other people are living.
Right, you're gonna have to be isolated.
Yeah, totally.
But no one's gonna work for you though.
I don't want no one to work for me. I want to be off grid.
You can be off grid, but I'm saying we're in these type of places. Like people are gonna think, oh, I'll go and get a big place and then get some people to work the land and do all this. There's none of that.
I'm not thinking on that scale. I'm just thinking just to be away.
Everyone's got peas now. Everyone's got peas.
Import Europeans.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. That's the only way.
Picture this stuff.
Ridiculous.
What are you saying? Reverse transatlantic slave trade. Cold.
You see how outlined it. It's like it's gonna have to be the solution for each thing.
Picture a person that likes to rent because you don't like to do maintenance and shit, and then you run out of money and your rent is still $2.5 million a month.
I know white people running shit is only gonna be like in the movies now. After that point, is that what you're saying, Mike? Then you have to go in. I'm gonna go watch Planet of the Whites. Oh my god, that's fantasy. I'm not into fiction. No, nigga, that shit used to be the truth.
Nah.
Period
Yeah,
drama.
there was a time in
You
the
look like
world
period
when
drama.
white people.
Orange County burning. Like,
Yeah, Orange County burning.
Watch some serious movies, cuz.
Real Housewives. What, they used to live like this? And what was we doing? Oh shit, let me put on Boys in the Hood.
That would
12
be
years
mad.
a white slave.
Yeah, 12 years. Everything's changed up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It'd be like Planet of the Apes and that. The color grey.
But yes,
Everything
let me
could
finish
change.
this video real quick.
Yeah, I think. But yeah, everybody think about it, man. Imagine we got the reparations and it was just something measly like a 30 million for each of us. How's the world going to be? It's going to change.
I want to know what the women would have done. Because, I mean, some of them might think, oh, yeah, I wish I can have plastic surgery. Now I can afford it. Will we recognise what women look like in the future if that happened?
I think there'll be a few deaths as well as a result of that.
I know there'll be a lot of broad nose chicks with thin nose by the time you next see them.
All sorts.
Yeah,
What have I
unrecognizable and that. You know what I mean? See, your nose is broad. You had bell pepper last week. Yeah.
Shotgun nostril.
Now you got Celine Dion nose. Like how?
Hey, your face don't match that nose, man.
See what money can do.
Correct. I wish I assaulted him. Now that is a real issue. I wish I did a real thing, proper. I regret not doing it. I should have done it so that I deal with real stuff. Me, I'm not scared. But uniform or no uniform, Afrikaner or no Afrikaner, white or pink, I deal with you decisively. Thank you.
Not white or pink. This man, I beg, I don't feel laugh. Basically, what he's saying is it doesn't matter what color lines you fall on. If you deserve to collect, I go give you woto. But on a serious note, why would they accuse him of putting his hands on someone? This man doesn't need to touch anybody. He shakes people perfectly well with his words.
There is a saying, when you steal a car and you pass over the car to the stolen car to your children, it makes that child a criminal as well, because it's in possession of stolen goods. And that child passes that car or doesn't even pass that car. He sells that car to go and buy another car with the money of stolen goods. It remains a stolen good, the property you bought with the money stolen, got from a stolen goods. You are in possession of stolen property. Return it, please. Your parents have left you a very bad name. And don't blame it on us. But I asked the question earlier.
Great point. You get me? Great point. Yeah.
Superb.
Because that's what's running right now. Yeah. A man stole your shit and sold it back to you in the form of trainers, TV, electrical appliances, everything you could possibly imagine. Yeah. And he's not charging double. He's charging 500% more than what it's worth. Yeah. And then you go, dumbass, go to the store and pay for it thinking you're getting a deal. But you're paying 120 for a pair of 120s, yeah, that costs £20 to make.
Yeah.
169 now. I just checked some earlier.
Oh yeah, shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just ridiculous. Yeah. So I agree. I mean, you're gonna sell my own shit back to me. That's what happens every fucking day. Yeah. That's what we said. They're selling you every day. The value you're worth, which is about 28 million. Yeah. Your weight in gold on the stock market every day. So each person, each one of us, if you're saying each one of us is worth 28 million, and we can just do the panel and the comment section, and you can see what's going on in that. Yeah, man can all make mistakes with our money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man can make mistakes with it. Oh, we just lost $1 billion. No problem.
We'll get it back tomorrow because, like, we got ample. New kids are born every day. You know what I mean? You get the birth certificate. Look, there you go. Boom. Another piece of product. A certificate of sale. Listen, hey, listen. Big up, Julius.
Yeah. Reparations are paid.
I'd like to stop you right there. Why I have the name that I have is that my grandparents fled Nazi Germany and sought refuge in South Africa in the 30s to avoid extermination. Now, the witnesses brought up my name, and I will use the opportunity to respond.
I never brought your name. I never brought your name. I've never brought your name. I've never brought Oppenheimer's name.
Oppenheimer. That's even worse. Yeah, when you start dealing with the names in South Africa, the big companies, Barclays, all of that, when you start looking into them, man, no reparations, man.
I just say, whoever was talking to him must have felt like that shoe fit.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. When you're talking to the audience and they're European in South Africa or European South Africans, yeah.
He talking about why did he talking about I didn't bring nobody name up, so he must have put that shoe on his own foot.
Right. Reparations just burns him. Anytime someone says it, yeah. There's a reason for that, my brother. Yeah, because your parents, your grandparents are culpable. You're sitting here, you're wearing the latest trainers, and they don't belong to you. Yeah, those trainers you got was bought off the premise of stolen goods from my people. Makes sense. So effectively, like, two wrongs don't make a right. Yeah. The proceeds of crime is what you're living off, and your generations have been living off. The proceeds of crime. Yeah.
Yeah.
You benefited, blood.
That's
Yeah,
what
no one
saying.
didn't freeze no one didn't freeze the government's account because of their atrocities.
I understand what he said. He put that shit so beautifully in a metaphor. I mean, can't argue with it.
I don't even know his name. I don't know. I've never, my Lord, called him by name. I've always referred to him as you, and I clarified it that I'm referring to a client. When I say your name, I mean them as white people. Your parents have left you a bad name.
Right.
So that is the context I'm using it. So please, if you are going to be a legal representative, you are going to have to reduce yourself from this case as an individual. Remove your emotions and deal with me as a professional. Because if you are going to come to me as a personal person, individually, I will no longer look at you as a professional. I will decisively deal with you as an individual. I'm going to be president of this country, whether you like it or not. And I will preside over the affairs of this country, including presiding over you. I think you must start adjusting to that reality. The sooner you do that, the less chest pains you'll have when that reality comes.
Jeez. Yeah, you sound like me, bro.
Bad man thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better accept it, man.
Some real
I know
good
you're just hurting
business,
you.
but
Yeah.
don't rap.
I know you're hurting you.
Don't rap.
Yeah. I know it's a pain in your goddamn chest, huh? But you better get used to it. Mad. Yeah, it's real talk.
What chest pains would resolve?
Racist chest pains. You know, my Lord, we sitting here with pain, with trauma, and to be interrogated by people like this who perpetuate the segregation, who continue to promote racism in this country. It's really unfair. Thousands of children have seen their mothers being tortured. I was young when police walked into my mother's house and she was sleeping. They took off her blankets off. Men, she was not dressed up. She was sleeping. Men took off her blankets. I live with that for the rest of my life, that some strange men came into my house and took off the blankets of my mother to search if she's not a terrorist. We are still a traumatized nation, if you don't know. And that trauma is real. And don't push us to that pain. Because when that day comes, we'll not be scared.
If only we had more politicians who are just like this man. more politicians who are for their people, who love their people, who are there to serve, who actually fighting to be politicians, to get into place of power so they can liberate our people. But no, the majority of them will fight with a nail to get up there, only for them to get there and they will do nothing. Or worse, turn against the people. Guys, that's it for today's video. Although there are lots more clips with Mr. Julius Malema out there, these are the only ones we can look at today because I do not want this video to be way too long. I'm a big fan of Mr. Julius Malema. Are you, or are you just hearing about him for the first time? Let me know down below in the comment section. And of course, as always, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Big up, sis, man. You done well, man. You done well. Fuck's sake. This world, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, big up Julius, man. But, you know, it's a good conversation about this reparations and all of that, really, in reality. But it's just how realistic is it that any of us are going to get any money without force? You know what I mean? Without putting some man in a compromising position and saying, listen, my friend, it's not a talking thing no more, bro. If you don't produce or whatever, we'll cut off what we're giving to you already. And as I said, we have everything.
If it was given, what do you think the T's and C's would be? What they'd request?
I don't know, man. That's the point. Yeah? Because you're like, all right, it's being asked from different departments, governmental and non-governmental, for our reparations. And they all might have different perspectives.
Right.
You know what I mean? You might have all these different perspectives on it. So I don't know how this thing's going to work. I'm just saying the payout. Just someone got to say yes to at least one of these things, ADOS, whatever. At least one to start the ball rolling in the terms of black people asking.
But haven't they started doing some stuff in America?
No, they're promising.
Well, I heard about some payment in San Francisco. I should probably search it.
They ain't done shit. Yeah, they're talking about they're looking into it. They've made a task force.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, like all of that shit. That means we ain't done nothing yet. Yeah. You know what I mean? We're gonna try and do something for you, but we ain't done nothing yet. But I'm just saying, if they give us it, the whole world's gonna be messed up. Yeah. The whole world's gonna be
Do you reckon it would level itself out though?
Nah, because there's still poor white countries who can't even sustain themselves. So without the use of Africa and Africa producing food and produce and everything, there'd be no countries. A lot of these countries that they say in first world would be third world countries.
That's always been the case.
It has always been the case because somebody's trying to import everything that you got back. You know what I mean? His best thing is import, not export. Yeah. Your thing is export and import. But you can afford to import, because of what you export. But it doesn't make sense because what you're importing a lot of the time is GMOs. What they've got, meaning they ain't got the original thing. Why they're importing in the first place? So to make up the difference, to say like we can make enough food to feed you, another country, another country, another country, another country, and then when it comes to us, we're gonna eat the fuckery that you produced in your countries. That in reality, if we look at it, like they shouldn't even bother farming, to be honest. But because your farming involves making these GMOs, soya, and all of this type of shit, that's all you can do. We can't wrong you. We can't blame you. Your ground's acidic or clay-like. It doesn't make for conducive to grow any of these fruits and bananas and all of these things that come from all these other places. Jamaica thing is about bananas. On bananas alone, you could crash Britain. It doesn't even make sense. So everything they get from somewhere else.
Yeah, that moved best. Yeah, Monopoly, big man.
Yeah. That was a big discussion and whatever. I think Big Bro definitely touched on that with the Tommy Robinson thing. He was like, yeah, man, back in the day in Jamaica, they were fighting over the bananas and I was like, rah, don't you ever see a banana boat again. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a serious thing, man. Serious, man. This game, of reparations and that, and who owes what. But I'm just saying, let's say average it out. The average person gets 30 million, no matter where they are on the planet. If they're owed, they're owed. Yeah, we're gonna do like Germany, and we're gonna start writing numbers on people's arms and that. You know what I mean? Yeah, or digitally implanting them with a chip. As soon as you get paid your reparations, it's fuckery. Yeah, I can imagine that happening. Yeah.
What you saying? That's the T's and C's.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's why they're gonna do it because they can't give you cash. No one's getting cash
or resources.
Yeah, they can't give you none of that, or raw materials or nothing, or gold. No, they can't give you that. They can give you digits on the screen, and that is not very difficult, is it? Yeah, I look at my balance and it says 30 million.
Might as well be in a computer game, bro.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, y'all great. You know, you got GTA money.
Right. Now, you would think I can buy things that if I sell them, I can turn that into cash that I can have in my hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's got what you got now. So now everything becomes expensive. So it doesn't make sense giving everybody what they need because it's going to fuck up the economy of every country. Do you get it?
Yeah.
The rate of inflation is just going to go straight through the roof. The other people would then suffer. As I said, the ones that didn't get reparations is peak for them. But as someone else said, only for about a week. Because you know how we do, yeah? If we're the biggest spenders on the planet, yeah, go on.
That ain't gonna be true because there's gonna be black people that invest wisely.
Invest in what? What is there to invest in?
I mean, there's gonna be something in the beginning. It's just the smart people that see what it is, man. I mean, that's with any situation.
Listen, if you got 30 million in your bank account, right? The smartest thing to do would be to live off the interest. And the interest on per month on 30 million. My brother. Yeah.
Interest rates will have to change as well with all the
right, because otherwise it's going to be a problem. Just people
saying,
randomly just spending millions like it's...
I think they'd really have to change the financial system.
Yeah.
To be able to unroll this, you have to change the financial system a lot. And this, tech industry, it's our raw materials that they have to pay back for. I mean, how far do you want to go? Do you want to say that Nike has exploited us on top of everything, so they're gonna have to give something back? Are we gonna take Nike? Like, do you know what I'm saying? The car companies, etc. The oil.
This is mad.
The landscape will be so different. You can't even base it on the stuff that we have now.
No, it's. I mean, everything's gonna change. Yeah, it's just gonna be scary for some and not scary for others, I suppose. And then, as I said, we've got some people who are just gonna blow that money on drugs. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Some are gonna make good use of it, but how much good use can you do while you're surrounded? It's crabs in a bucket.
Yeah, and I think it's good use within a certain paradigm.
Right.
Because
maybe you're the isolated person who's
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to be given something of real
like what Auntie Jenny's saying. If she goes back to the island and she's the one, and maybe a couple others have that position, but I'm saying this is a situation where every single person, has got theirs. Even newborn baby, I'll go and open an account for that. The 30 million will drop in there. Get me? So no one's losing out. No one's not getting their piece. Now everyone's got their piece. That's gonna fuck up the modern world that we live in.
I'd move out of it. I'd want to be totally off grid though.
I
just
would
get an island and cut myself off.
But I can't be so off grid that I can't spend my money. So it's like a mad thing, isn't it?
Totally defeats the object. But then again, you can be off grid.
You can be off grid, and
you can be off grid enough to set up something sustainable.
Well, she's saying like you could be on an island. She bought her on an island, so then you jump on your boat and go to the mainland. and work that way. Do you get it?
Yeah,
Just
but
buy your
imagine the
supplies
spread
and
on
da-da-da.
off the boat.
But now your supplies are going to cost peas. This is what I'm trying to tell people.
Well, true, off the grid, you make your own supplies.
Yeah, you buy a boat now, that would have cost you what, I don't know, 25,000 or something like that. No, my brother. Yeah, man, talk about 4 to 7 million. You're like, blood.
I'm talking
I know it
about
don't
being
seem
totally
like a
off.
lot. You know when it don't seem like a lot when you've got 30.
She's talking
Yeah.
about solar, collecting
Yeah,
rain.
yeah, the whole 9 yards.
You're still gonna have to pay for that to be fitted and all of that. Who's doing
No, but
that?
you do that initially when you got with your initial money, and then it doesn't matter about the money after that because you wouldn't need anything outside.
I say, what company are you paying to do that after reparations? Yeah, unless you've done it before reparations, then you don't need reparations. But we're talking about you got reparations, and the person who would do that job for you put up solar panels. He's got 30 million. He
Now I'm
don't
getting
work
a
no
white
more.
man to do it
True. That could be a point.
because there are going to be lots of white men that go and be out there earning money, and we're going to be employing them.
Begging and that.
Yeah.
In Barbados.
But that's the thing. You're gonna have to import the labor.
Right. And will you lot feel bad?
No, the tables have turned. I ain't going to feel bad.
White slavery.
I ain't going to feel
I'm not
bad.
involved. Indentured servitude, yeah?
The difference is that you're coming willingly because you can't do no better, and I'm going to pay you. That's the difference.
Yeah. Indentured servitude, man. Yeah, man, that's true. Yeah. Because we do it better than most. You know
So that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm planning now. I really want to go totally off grid. But then again, I'm not a people person, so I'm all right.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm saying you can't have no servants or nothing in your house because
No, I don't want a big house like that. I don't want a big house like that.
Okay.
What's the point of having 10 bedrooms and you only sleep in one?
Yeah, bungalow and that. No, but yeah, obviously the grandkids and everyone and all of that.
And I'm not that kind of grandparent. I ain't that kind of grandparent.
Much. Yeah.
And if they want to come, they can come. If not, I'm gone.
The Scrooge Auntie Jenny thing is going to be a mad thing. But you ain't going to be the only one. There's going to be a few out there who going to be like you. But I'm back.
Listen, you must know grandkids, right? You must know grandparents out there. You know what? I love them, but let me know when you're coming next time, or come and get your children. We love them, but we don't want to see them all the time.
Now you can pay. Now you can pay for that.
You can pay a nanny.
You can, white nanny.
No, I don't believe in nannies.
Oh,
well, you will when you get that money.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Yeah. This is Jeffrey. Yeah.
And I have a white
man. Say it after me. White man. Say hello, Mr. Poor White Man. Hello, Mr. Poor White. No.
Would you like to be my gardener?
Fuck you. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, but I'd like to just be yeah.
I don't want to go nowhere and see white people standing outside like Mexicans and that. Talking about I can pave your front garden and I'll just allow it, man. Yeah. I just feel
there's some places in England that they do that.
No, true still. Would you reckon gypsies will get reparations?
Ooh. Well, Irish is definitely on the list of reparations.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying as well. And I feel like this is why it will be a bit techie as well, because it wouldn't just be like
that's what I said. If it was everybody to get their reparations, then there's going to be a lot of European.
Hold on a second, though. Why, Mag? Why do you think that Irish travellers need reparations?
I don't know. This is what I'm asking. Like, I know that they ain't been treated great all the time in this country. Like, so then are they whether to get something?
But the Irish themselves,
exactly, the Irishness alone, like, there's definitely a reparations there.
Well, if they're Romany type or whatever, or
I'm trying to understand what their claim for reparations would be, because just like myself and a lot of others, okay, we could say the circumstances that were caused by certain places or establishments, which is why a lot of Irish people have left Ireland and come over here. But realistically, it's a choice to come over here. Do you know what I mean? No one was forced to come over or anything like that. So for me, I'm trying to understand, like, why would any Irish person or Irish traveller need to claim reparations. They've not. Like, what's been taken from them? They chose not to be on the land because the land came with rules and they didn't want to follow the rules. So they chose that way of life. And that's all they want, realistically, is the freedom to be able to live that life and not be a part of the system.
Okay.
There were some Irish people that were sent to Montserrat.
So, I mean, that's why they live and die by rules of their own, right? And their rules of their own shows that the Irish have their own Magna Carta, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know about it at first. And then that's what these guys are running off. So, yes, reparations is owed, but it's part of being Irish. And it's not part of being a traveller.
I'm asking, why do the Irish, why, and I'm talking about Irish travellers and Irish people in Ireland, right? What do we need reparations for, and what kind of reparations?
You was invaded, you've been kidnapped, you've also been colonized. Yeah, just the usual stuff, you know, the normal
Yeah, no, but
reparations.
right. So the thing is, Maki, the ones that were kidnapped and that, so they're all the ones that are spread over the Americas and the Caribbean islands, right? So those people, they may have a particular claim, but this is why I said the people of Ireland, so the people that are still in Ireland today, realistically, and I've said this before, I feel like the only reparations that we should be asking for is give us back our land and leave us alone. Simple.
What about like the famine stuff?
No, there's more than that, MJ. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I hear all that. I hear all that, but just give us back our land and leave us alone, because I feel like the problem is, Mag, that we keep having some sort of interaction with these people. Do you know what I mean? These people that have mashed up our countries, and then what, we want to enter into a new treaty, a new agreement, have this and that. Like, this is what we currently have with them. Hence why Irish people have the right to be there and that. But what it really does is it keeps an avenue for them to say, oh, look at the great relationship that we have with the Irish. Oh, let's do business. Let's do that. Let's invade their borders. Let's da, 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 da. Like, it's just all still an element of control. So for me, that's why I say, let's just take back our land and have nothing more to do with them. No,
but no matter what you say,
I feel like that's
still
MJ.
agreeing. Yeah, I feel you're still
like,
agreeing.
A lot of people be like, yeah, give me back the
to
land.
the parameters. You're still agreeing to the parameters of reparations. Just because you identify one thing that you think it might be, it's more than that. We've been saying that for time. Like,
I hear you, and other people might think different, but I'm just saying, me personally, that's all I would want.
Well, that's oh yeah, I get you, the land, right?
Yeah.
And that's a start for everybody. That's why I said England can't afford to pay that.
Shane can take your money.
Yeah, can't afford.
People think there's a claim for some money or wherever, cool, you know what I mean? But how I see it, like, those people, unfortunately, those who suffered from the potato famine and all that, they're either dead or they've moved over to America. So I said, those in the Americans can have a claim of their own. Those who are dead, what am I going to claim for? Like, what, they lost their life.
No. You see, those in America,
and hence why I would say the only other thing that I would want is that you stay away from our land. Once you give it back, you never step foot in our country again. You don't even think about our country.
So,
Simple as that.
Okay,
we don't exist as far as you're concerned.
How are you going to say that people who originate from Ireland have a separate claim? This doesn't even make no sense. It's part of the same process.
Right, it's different. It's different. We don't have the same experiences.
It's the same. They are the you, right? They've just been moved, yeah. With a lot of them not because they wanted to, right? So it was part of a process. It's part of the colonization.
Yeah, but that's them that went through
Britain.
that. That's not me and my people. My people remained in Ireland, so my people went through their own sufferation or whatever they
went through colonization.
Our story is different. So if there is to be any claim, our claim surely is based on different things.
You're not getting it. You're the same people. That's like saying the people in the Caribbean, yeah, they deserve a different set of reparations to those in Africa. Those who are their family. One second. Those who are their family members. Now, the first part of call is where you started the shit from. So if you started it in Africa by colonizing them and then shipping them out, yeah, first reparations goes there, right? And then people who got taken away, yeah, they're also part of that claim because they're part of your family. If I lose a grown man, a brother, an uncle, and that affects my family in the future. Yes, it does. Yeah. So no one could come and tell me, oh, because you kidnapped my uncle, you kidnapped my dad, you kidnapped my thing, that didn't have an effect on me. I deserve reparations for that, and they deserve reparations for what happened after you took them.
I hear what you're saying, and the thing is, for me, Maku, like, okay, as far as granddad, like my existence has obviously come from people that have been able to remain in Ireland. So if I had an uncle or a great uncle or someone who was taken away, yes, that may have affected our family, but I don't know what the impact of that is. I have no way of sitting down and doing a calculation of full cost recovery of what they now owe me because my great uncle was taken away 200, 300 years ago.
Yeah, well, exactly, your great uncle. As long as you acknowledge that, you can't say that your uncle has a different claim to you because he's still part of your family, your kith and kin, and their claim includes him.
The difference is that uncle is probably living somewhere over in the Americas and has gone through a whole different experience that I have no idea about. So I don't know if there's any comparison in that.
There's comparison in colonization.
For me, it's always been about the land. Just give us back our land and stay away.
You colonize Ireland, right? And then you take the Irish and colonize the Americas. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, but then who else? But then the thing is, though, Maku, look at what we looked at recently in terms of Ireland. Who else did we go to reparations for then? Who else did we start saying like, oh, but you invaded us, you done this, you took our people? Like we're gonna, you know what I mean? We could start going around with our handouts after flipping nations.
No,
because it was Irish slave owners in the U.S.
I feel you can when your neighbors. Hold on. When your neighbors are called Great Britain, and their greatness is based on colonization and colonizing and taking over majority of the planet. I don't know how you can't see that format that the British came with. Yeah, that was better than anyone else's.
Yeah, and I can also see how they still have an element of control because of all these deals and whatnot that they're doing with people left, right, and center, which is why I'm saying I don't want to be under no terms and conditions, taking no reparations from them. I simply would like my country to get their land back that belongs to them and not have any control, from the UK, Great Britain, whatever they want to call themselves.
That's reparations.
Yeah, so that's what I said. That's the only form of reparations I'd be asking for. But anything other than that, I don't know what the Irish Americans need or what other Irish people need in different parts of the planet.
Right. You see, this separation idea is what they planted into people's heads. You know what I mean?
It is what it is. It's we can't deny the fact that they're going to have a different
but we have to be smarter than that, over than that. It's not about their experience. We're talking about the situation in its entirety. Yeah, it's a process. It was it's a machine of colonization, right? So when you're colonizing and doing what you're doing, I told you slavery and colonization are bedfellows. Yeah, if there was ever a thing, it'd be like that Kundalini snake or the two snakes. Yeah, wrapped around the pole or whatever. Yeah, that's how it is.
So MJ, she has a right to ride for the Irish people the way she chooses to ride for them. You see what I'm saying? Because it might be some Irish that might agree with you, but she is choosing her methodology. We got to just respect that.
No, I'm just saying that their claim is in our claim already. When we go reparations march.
Mackie, don't do that. Don't do that.
Sorry?
This is what caused a lot of problems in America. Mackie, this is what caused all of the problems in America. This is what caused people.
What are you talking about America for? I'm talking about Britain.
This is what caused people to say that Irish never went through slavery, because when BLM was talking about getting reparations, and then some person decided to say, "Oh, but what about the Irish?" Yeah, that's when everyone hit back with, "Oh, but the Irish were never slaves. You were all indentured servants and da da da."
Well,
so,
I'm sorry.
I'm not trying to jump on anyone's bandwagon. You know what I mean?
But that's education, and who is education? Who's educating us if not them? So they're gonna always make it seem like it wasn't as bad as what they think, but they know the truth. They know
No,
who
but
they
again, it
kidnapped.
is going to be
They
different
know all of that.
experiences, different stories. So I can't say for sure that everyone should be on the same claim or have the same type of claim when it comes to
I'm
these
just
things.
saying, like,
No,
if
you
we're
gotta have
talking
your own
about
claim.
people
You gotta find your own
owing,
claim.
1 second. If you're talking about people owing, yeah, or being owed, yeah, and that's what we're calling reparations, because that's what it seems to be. Then when I see an Irish flag at the reparations march, or I see a Greek flag, or I see an Israel flag at the reparations march, I don't know why I'm seeing Israel flag. It's Rwanda, yeah. Unless you're a real Israeli or you are a real African who owns right to the land, like the Ethiopians do, right? So these are the things that we need to look into. Like, remember, they give us all sides of the story, and we think we're up to speed with what actually went on. We're not. They've got us thinking everybody's argument or everything is separate.
What about Iraq war?
You know what I'm saying? How many people suffered in that? How many people was involved? How many people think? It's just the same thing. Yeah. So I'm saying
So that's why everybody got to start their own
colonization.
claim.
Wait, colonization is the basis of one of the basis of our reparations claim, because with colonization came slavery, came all the other things, came the using of people's resources and all of that, and then using people as a resource. So this is a machine. The machine started in England and started in Europe, and they were enslaving themselves and perfected in Ireland. Yeah, they made sure, oh, okay, we can do it properly now, before expressing it to the Americas, right, on their next project, yeah, and then certain parts of Africa. Do you get it? So this is how the English have worked, and the French, and the Belgians, and we know about the Berlin Conference, chopping up of Africa, yeah. So we know that they colonized Europe and took control, whoever they are. Let's say the royals or whatever, right? Because they're just one gang and one family. They've taken over Europe, and this is in the last couple 100 years. This is what's happened. Now they supposedly brought it to an end. Now everybody wants their money back. But the unfortunate thing is, if you can pay the J people for the Holocaust, yeah, and there's a lot of us who have our own form of Holocaust, yeah, why are we not getting no pay? Why is it not even in the equation that some of us deserve it? And just give everybody back their things, yeah, and then we'll talk. If you give everybody back their things, the country's empty. You don't have no statues of Hercules and all of that, because you owe the Greeks. Yeah, you don't.
This is what I'm saying. Artifacts. We ain't even got to artifacts yet.
We ain't even got that.
Rules, crowns, all that fucking stuff.
And I think, sorry, MJ, why some of those people were there, because theirs wasn't necessarily their land. They want back. They've got their land, but it's shit now. Yeah, because Greece is crap. Yeah, its economy's rubbish. They fucked it up, and then on top of it, they decided to run away from them when it comes to dealing in trade.
Well, Marco, please let me say this. The reason why everybody got to file their own claim is because we're all literally not fighting for the same thing. We got different stipulations, different parameters, different ethnic origins, different beliefs. So we all got to file our own claims. And
no, that don't make sense, because when they were kidnapping us, when they kidnap slaves, they don't care about that. They don't care where you come from in Africa. They don't care about your culture or your tribe. Yeah, why are we so emotional?
We don't need to be emotional. Let me just answer Auntie Jenny's question. She asked if Irish slaves who were taken to Montserrat deserve reparations. Now, this is what I was saying about people having a different story and a different experience. So I was speaking for people in Ireland. Now, the Irish people that live in Montserrat to this day, I do feel like that
to this day,
it needs to be addressed, simply because I've seen videos of how them people live, and they don't even have a long lifespan because they're not made to be living in a hot country like that. Yeah, them people are literally suffering out there. So I do feel like there needs to be some kind of reparations of, we're going to get back our land and you got the option to go home or something, because You know what I mean? You're just there now, like suffering from all this heat and very red.
Well, I feel that the whole point is that
Very
yours
red,
is
crinkly.
clear. Yours is still clear. The only thing that's stopping people still killing people because they haven't got what they wanted is the Good Friday Agreement. Right? Straight up. It's the Good Friday Agreement. That's part reparations paid. Right? Now, the other part of that is if you just get out of the country, full stop. I agree with you, MJ. Right?
Yeah, but you see how this was saying, Matthew, that Good Friday Agreement benefits them as well, because this is how, like with the whole Brexit thing, that they still have some kind of access to the European market
the country,
because of the Irish border. So all of these things still benefit them, and this is why I'm saying I don't want to have no treaty with them, no Good Friday Agreement, no nothing. Just stay away from us and give us back our land.
Right. So I'm saying, like, you can see from that there's even a point, like you've reached a certain stage, but we know it's not the full thing.
It's fake. It's all fake. It's just for now to keep people happy and make them feel like they've done. So
Now,
it is.
for you to become,
it's a different form of control.
Yeah.
Yet again, repackaged and delivered to us nicely with a bow on it or a stamp.
Now I take the Irish example and saying, like, listen, when they wanted their things back and they were willing to fight and give their lives for the cause, right? Right. And it seemed that only force made them even sit down at the table. It took force. It took terrorization. Yeah. Because we've already been terrorized by you, British. Now we're going to terrorize you. We're going to hit your financial district. We're going to blow up this. We're going to blow up royals. We're going to do all of these things to show you ain't going to get away with this bullshit. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Even in the Irish Magna Carta, the King of England and all sorts and any dukes and thing of Ireland were subject to the people. That's why that is there. Yeah. That's why these men have got law of the land in their thing. These travelers. Yeah. Because they know their rights. Yeah. I'm speaking to loads of travelers, so I know. And I'm speaking to police before, and they're like, yeah. These men have got their own.
They don't go by any laws. They don't go by any laws, Tomaki. That's the thing. That's the whole thing. They don't go by no common law or nothing. There may be some that utilize it, but a traveler's thing is they don't live by no laws or rules.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, that's like saying they don't have no religion, they don't have no faith or way of life or theologies or mythoses. That's not true. They have all those things. And
okay, so
have
let me clean up the statement then. They don't live by no man-made set of laws or rules imposed by any government or written down on any paper like that.
So what's the Irish Magna Carta?
Yeah, but I'm saying the travellers don't live by that.
Yes, they do.
They don't.
That's what I've been told. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do.
I'm saying there may be some of them that utilize it to help with, like, you know, fighting the issues that we have. But in general, the travellers' thing is they're not living by no laws that anyone has written for them. Hence why they live the traveller lifestyle, because the laws only apply to people that lived on the land. They weren't living on land. They were travelling. Then the laws didn't apply to them.
Sorry, you think Irish people or travellers are the first to do what they're doing, or was it at a stage when the whole planet was doing what they were doing?
I don't know. I only know about the Irish part of it, to be fair.
What do you mean? Like, if you know that people travel caravan to other places, they make pilgrimages to the Americas and all of that in caravans. So, like, this concept of people caravanning and living this lifestyle is far older than any Romanian gypsies or Irish folk.
And I'm saying I don't know what, like, those people obviously had their reasons as to why they was traveling or caravanning or whatever. But I'm saying in terms of how the Irish travelers came about, that's the reason why it was, because they weren't living by the laws of the land and they wanted to keep it moving. So they weren't bound by any of those laws.
I'm saying the Magna Carta, right, is basically the law of the land, right?
Yes, which they're not living by.
Of England. So when I say Irish Magna Carta, who's that going to affect?
Which apply, which is the laws of the land. It's the law of the land, which they don't agree to.
Yeah, but I'm saying theirs is different, right? They haven't got the same one as thing, but they're living in England, yeah? So they can use their one to supersede or even get around some of the ones in
They
England,
can, but it's not the
right?
traveller's way of
Right.
lifestyle to be
Now
using
the
any kind of
problem
laws
is
that works.
now the problem is no one ain't using common law in England, right? They're not using common law. All
Some
this is
people.
acts of parliament and legislation and and all of that type of thing. So they're coming into conflict when they do get in with the law because they're running by a different modus operandum that says, listen, if we see this land here and no one ain't got no signs or no nothing, we're going to stay here. That is a law. That is part of common law. That is part of, you get it? A system. Yeah. But that system allows them more freedom. Do you get it? Not the British one, but the one they have. Yeah. But it's based on the British one. So the British don't use it. Yeah. They say they got it and they say it's around and they say it's thing and each article is there, but they don't use it. They use commercial law or whatever or maritime law to do what they're doing. Parliamentary laws and all of that. But they're not laws. They're just legislation and that. Where these men know the law. You get what I'm saying? These travelers and all of that, they know the law, what they're using. You know what I mean? They can't be fooled or can't be imprisoned unnecessarily. They don't even have ID, some of them, and all of these things. It's like being sovereign. You get what I'm saying? And that's what it is. Yeah. It's like sovereignty, and they know their thing. So I feel that we don't give them enough credit, and we just assume that they're just being renegade when there's a little bit more structure to it than actually meets the eye.
I hear what you're saying, and as I said, in some cases, maybe. But as far as I'm aware, travellers don't abide by any laws of any land, of anyone. And it doesn't, like, they don't have a set of laws that can stop them from going to prison or anything like that. There's a bunch of them that are in prison right now.
Yeah, but that's
There
because
ain't
you have
nothing
to
stopping
subdue.
them from, like, they just don't want to be a part of the system. But just like any free man or man that's claiming sovereignty doesn't mean that you can't be affected by the system.
No, because they got ways of even tricking you into submitting to their jurisdiction. Because if you're in prison, you're not in prison based on the law of the land. You're definitely in there based on legislation and maritime law and all of that shit. You get it? So, you know, I've met a couple brothers in, you know, traveler brothers in prison. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But they didn't know their shit. Yeah. Or they were doing stuff within the boundaries. That means to some level they have accepted the rulings in this country. You get it? Where they're like, yeah, okay, I did commit this crime and did a deal. Well, how did you get him? Well, yeah, it went off the site. Yeah, as we know, some settlers, right? Some settle, and then once you live in a house and all of that, you're part of the system. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. I think that's how they get them. Some of them, you know what I mean. But the rest, yeah, man. If you ain't got no ID and all of that, you can't even catch them. Yeah, the man, they got cars and everything, freshly stolen and that. You know what I mean? Man, ain't got no license, no nothing. No, I'm just traveling. I'm a traveler and I'm traveling. You get me? That's free man stuff. But yeah, man, big up the Irish, man, and big up the travelers. Because at the end of the day, we're supposed to be able to just travel freely across the planet anyway, like we used to, like our ancestors used to, all of us. Yeah, we would never ever just fixed in one location. That was a bit retarded. Even you guys, yeah, you reached the island at a particular time. So everybody's been a traveler. You get it? We just travelers, and then eventually it seems we all settle, or we've been placed in these situations that, yeah, once you come into a city now, a built up area, it's a settling thing. You could live there a whole lifetime, have kids there, and thing there. Where in the olden days, that wouldn't have been the case necessarily. It's a fucked up world or fucked up Britain. Yeah, we need to just leave and go somewhere where land is free and available. you can just put your stick down and say, this is my land. And everywhere I can see is my land. Yeah, that's it. There's enough space for everybody on the planet to do that. You know what I mean? Like, even England is not fully populated. The amount of times I'm driving up and down this motorway and seeing how many empty fields and, you know, sightseeing in England. How am I sightseeing? Yeah, everywhere's supposed to be built up, but it's not between towns, right?
Nope.
It's not between towns.
Of course it's not.
So there's more space to take us all in, and
Yeah,
more
people, but again, everyone that lives in the city is under the illusion, because like half the people that live in cities never step outside of it.
Yeah, still living on top of each other. They think that's okay, or think that's how we're normally supposed to live. Well, that's what we've been sold. So,
And then that illusion, yeah, exactly. And then that whole thing of, oh, you have a better life in the city. Oh, there's more facilities and there. And oh, yeah, it's a great life living there. It's not. It's expensive. That's all it is.
No, it's more dangerous. You're less safe. Like all of these things.
So you're less sane.
Yeah, you're less sane. You're less safe. All the pitfalls. You could become an alcoholic. You could become a druggie. You could become so many things. Yeah, you could get hit by some of this industry, like hit by a car or a train or a bus or and you know, like it's weird, man.
You're listening to trains and buses 24/7, police sirens, this, that, the other.
Like, that must be different for you now, right, MJ? Like, rah.
Of course. I don't hear none of that. You know, like if I hear a police siren now, I'm like, whoo, what's going on?
Yeah, out of blue. Yeah.
I wake up and hear nature.
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, I mean, and that's what some of us want. Some of us don't. Some of us are born, bred in the city, and that's what we know. And, you know, that's why it's good to get out and see the world, or see the country that you live in first. Explore it. You know what I mean? Go to Wales. Go to this one. Go to thing. You know what I mean? My friends go Ireland for raving. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was over in Ireland on the weekend. Huh? Ireland? Yeah, man, it's cheap, man.
Cheap?
Said he went Ryanair.
Yeah, that must have been a couple of years ago.
It's cheap to get there. It's not cheap to actually.
Let me tell you, like, I can't even go back home. And I can't book in a hotel or any kind of accommodation right now because they're looking to charge you at least £200.
In the rain.
Wait.
It's
expensive. How much is it for a ticket to Ireland? Come on,
listen, I can get a flight for like less than 40 quid, yeah? But I'm saying accommodation and expensive.
Say less than £4.
And the eating.
Come on, family. What are we doing? If you could get a flight for less than £40, I don't care about the rest. I'll definitely find somewhere to stay.
I'd say when I went twice, 2 or 3 times.
Quid. I'm going, man.
And I didn't even fly. I went by ferry because I like to take my car. And I went by ferry and took my car and drove around. But I made sure that the hotel that I was in, I think it was half board, because food and everything in Ireland is expensive. So I'd always recommend find a hotel with half board.
Yeah, no, the prices at the moment are ridiculous. And you know what it is for me, Mac? Like, obviously I've got so much family and friends that I can stay with and but because there's so many of them as well, it's like you go and stay with one person, they're expecting you to be there, to have your dinner there every day, to, you know what I mean? And it's like, because there's so many things and people I got to see when I'm there, I need freedom to be able to just move around and not be stuck in one place, you know what I mean? So I can stay with family. And I think that's ultimately what I'm going to have to do, because the price of accommodation, whereas before I could book a hotel or an apartment or something for a week and it'd be like 150, 200 for the week.
Yeah.
It's now 200 a night. I'm just like, no, that's ridiculous just to be paying that to sleep somewhere.
Yeah, I think there's cheap accommodation out there. It all depends on.
Yeah, there is.
You've got that freedom to go where you like.
I'm not trying to go holidaying or any of them famous ones in Ireland. Like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's good, but the down to earth, when you speak to the locals, the cost of living is expensive.
Yeah.
But I found a really good hotel, a very good hotel actually. I think it was a last minute deal. I got like a 4 or 5 star hotel. I turned up with these little planes, these little tiny helicopters and stuff, and I realised it was something to do with golf, which I didn't know. I was just lucky to get the hotel at that price.
Yeah, for real.
But Wales is good. It's good to travel around.
What's your money? Your money's euro.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm out. No.
Yeah, no, honestly, look at any videos, any current videos of people talking about the cost of living or anything like that in Ireland. It is crazy. The rent is more expensive than in London. The cost of food is like twice as expensive. Megabus says, shut your face, Mood Best.
Mood be best. Mood best be. Yeah,
Man said Megabus.
I don't know how you're driving to across the sea.
It's all right. No, they do that. They go to France as well, Megabus. You can go. I mean, they've taken down that £1 whatever because they realised that some of the people didn't get it. While in Scotland, I think I left on the midnight one, went on the day, spent the whole day in Scotland, came back, went to it the next day. And that was it. Slept on the way down. I think I spent about £8 return.
Yeah. I've done coach trips before to Europe and that, but
Megabus go to Paris.
I've gone on the ferry back home, but I get seasick, so I ain't doing all that. It's long.
Yeah.
And to be honest, like a flight takes less than an hour, but going on the boat and that, by the time you get to Holyhead and then get on the ferry and all of that, it's like 6 hours or something.
I think it's all to do with who you go with and what you do on the way there. If you go with a good crowd and you're not on your own, then it doesn't matter about the journey because you're all enjoying the journey together.
This is absolute crap.
What?
Yeah, like the pricing. Yeah, because you're talking about £40 flight. I don't care if it's £200 a night. Yeah, I can stay there just on a ticket return flight to Nigeria, which is going to cost you between £700 and £1,000. Right? So what are we talking about?
Yeah, I hear you, but I shouldn't have to pay £200 a night to stay somewhere. I'm saying the pricing is just ridiculous at the moment, Maku. Everything is going up, and it shouldn't be that expensive.
Like me personally, if I'm going to go anywhere in Europe, I'm paying maximum £300 for a weekend, and I'll do it every time.
Right.
That's including the hotel and everything. £300 for a good long weekend, and yeah, you can do it. Especially Amsterdam, I like that place.
Listen, I know Cork, a hotel in Cork is not going to be as inexpensive as a hotel in Dublin.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably go. I mean, it's still going to be expensive. It's still definitely expensive, though, Matthew, and especially when you go to other parts of Ireland as well, because some of them are tourist bits as well. But what was I going to say? Flop. Oh, it's gone out of my head. Sorry.
I think it's not expensive once you. I think if you're going to go and your food's included in the hotel, go. That's what I did. I saw other people there and I thought, why are these people eating so much? You know, when you got like breakfast and it's like you're eating everything, like the cold, the hot, the drinks. They're just wolfing it all down. Everything these people are clearing. And I didn't understand it. And the woman said to me, no, that's why when they go away for a weekend, they make sure they book everything included. Because to go out and eat or say, I'm going to pop out, even to get a bag of chips is ridiculous. So that's why I said I'll spend £300 once it's all included.
Yeah, boy. As I said, yeah. When I'm paying £40 for the flight, though, yeah, I don't mind. I can spend £200 a night quite easily and still be there like maybe 5 days or something. And it's
you can go to nice places
cheaper than my country.
But I know I can go places. I mean, you say that, but there's return flights to Barbados from Manchester, £275 by TUI.
Yeah, but who was the? Oh, anyway, let me not say.
I understand. I understand. Yeah, some people just have no taste. I understand that you have lack of taste. But anyway, you can even go to Europe for that same price for like £300, somewhere hot, and you can go for a week, all inclusive. You look at the last minute flights, you can get some good bargains out there.
Have you got?
So for what you're willing to pay for Ireland, I'll be willing to. I want half board somewhere hot.
The thing for me, Auntie Jenny, is when I go back home, I'm going to see my family and that. So obviously I've got to stay in a particular place. I don't want to be traveling up and down to go and see the family when I'm staying there. It needs to be convenient. And everything in Dublin right now, it's silly, ridiculous prices. And I shouldn't have to pay £1,000 for accommodation to pop across the road and see my family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to stay with family.
200 or something to go Barbados. I wish, boy.
No, it is. I'm telling you.
No, I said I wish that was for me. Like I could do that for my country. You know what I mean, that's peanuts, man. You can't. That's not even my visa. The price of a visa. If you don't have a passport, your visa is going to cost you £200 and something alone. let alone the flight, let alone your accommodation. So we're talking in the thousands when we're talking about traveling home. Yeah, for some of us.
Yeah,
right?
normally with me it's cost, I think, about on average it's about £800 return.
I don't want to go there for Rihanna Day and all of that. Like that's bollocks, man.
I'm gonna go to Rihanna. I've got time for that.
Yeah,
No,
no, but you've got Rihanna Day.
No, I ain't got time for that rubbish.
Okay, but you have it. That's what I'm trying to say. And you want to say like, yeah, your island. Like, I'm not interested in going to decent islands. Of course I am.
No, I will pop over.
I wouldn't mind go Barbados. At that price, yeah, it's fine. 200 and something pounds to go Barbados.
Yeah,
I'm happy to pay that. I'm happy to pay that. You know what I mean? Just on the flight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're saying all inclusive. What? That's not all inclusive. That's just
no. I'm saying that in Europe you can get all inclusive for less than £300.
Oh yeah.
For hot places, but I'm saying for me, it's like I understand what you're saying because all right, then I can come to Barbados so I can go Jamaica. I won't pay like £900 to go Jamaica because if a proper ticket is £900 to go England. But if they said to me, yeah, there's a flight to Jamaica 2 weeks, $275, I'm there.
Of course, anyone would be there. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Just for the
it's not.
experience.
We know it's not. Yeah, no way has it ever been 200 and something pounds to travel to Jamaica. No way. Yeah, I got so many family members who travel to Jamaica, and it's like, bruh. Yeah.
Last time I went, it was 4 something, I think.
Yeah, my virgin was getting married in Jamaica, and he got married on his own. You know what I'm saying? Invite. You know when you give it, someone gives you an invite, and you're just like, respect for that. Yeah, but I don't know what you want me to do with this. I didn't get a year's notice. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
save some pennies to go to Jamaica. Trust me.
Actually, there is something. No, they're going to Jamaica 4 times a week for £559 return.
Damn.
They've got this new airline. Is it North Atlantic? Yeah, and that's what they're going to start going to.
We've got our own airline as well.
MG, check the side check.
Yeah, Eric Air, and then we've also got Virgin. Virgin Atlantic, to be honest.
Yeah, we do, but then they got all these other ones that are coming to hook up with the cruise liners. So because they hook up with the cruise liners, that's where you're getting the cheap tickets. So when I got on the plane, I'd say 99% of the people on that plane were going on cruises. I just had a spare ticket. That was $275 return. But they just go onto the cruise and I just get off.
It's a lot of money, though.
That's
$275.
That's a little steal, you know. It's a good idea.
Yeah. Cruise.
Do you know what it is? Like the pricing of travel is a funny thing because it can be quite low in certain circumstances.
I'm not really scared. I've been on ferries and that to France.
High
and that.
nowadays. It's high.
Yeah, it's just long. I ain't done the tunnel.
They must have paid thousands for that to go on the cruise for the 2 weeks and that, and then the flight. And I just thought, yeah, I don't mind £275, 2 weeks. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's all right, man. And
but even when I do
cruising,
cruising,
one-way ticket and that.
I got a one-way ticket, $250, because 2 weeks weren't enough for me.
Right.
So actually travel on a one-way ticket. But cruising, I love. I'm thinking about going to St. Lucia while I'm over here.
In Israel,
St. Vincent. Sorry, no, St. Vincent. But,
yeah, it's easier while you're there. Island hopping has always been a thing as well. People.
Yeah, they used to do this thing years ago. Leah used to do this ticket. Well, I think it used to cost you something like $200 US. And I think you had I think they gave you a week or two to do as many islands, but you weren't allowed to return to an island.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So you can island hop.
Yeah. Island hopping. Yeah, I just remember that. Like a lot of people. Yeah, I went Grenada, I went this one, I went that one.
But I done that on a cruise ship for like £400. I went on a cruise, 7 islands in 7 days.
And don't some of them islands don't have landing strip. So you got to have them plane boats that land in the water.
I don't know about that. I know that Montserrat's got the smallest landing strip I've ever seen in my life. And it's quite nerve-wracking when you go there and they show you, like, see that mark in the cliff? That's where years ago. Plane didn't stop. Thanks for that. And you just see that this cliff and everything's green, and you just see it's got this white spot, like the white cliffs over. You just see the white cliff in the middle of it, and that's where the plane hit. But it's basically land, put your brakes on, turn around and stop. And I'd rather go by boat because only like it's a 15-minute flight, but I've never been on that flight sober yet. And they knew me so well before the volcano that I used to go, and they actually at one point they carried me onto the plane because I'm not getting on that plane sober. It was one of those little 8-seater planes where you could just say hi to the pilot, you know, one of them.
Yeah, louder.
So no. It was only crashed once in the history, but that it happened.
Yeah, I definitely, if I'm going Caribbean, I'm my first port is Jamaica. Yeah, Barbados, I might go with my brethren when they're going. That's the only way I'm going Barbados. Like, yeah, I gotta go with some Barbadians. Some Barbadians.
Barbadians.
Yeah, you get me?
But I think sometimes it just has to do with how advanced you book your actual flights and that, and obviously what season you go as well. Because if I was to try and book a flight to Ireland for tomorrow, I'm going to pay £200. If I'm booking it for like 6 weeks, 8 weeks time or something, then I can get it for £40.
Right. And depends what time of the year as well. If it's off season or on season. Because that's the difference between 750 and 1,000 plus. Yeah, it depends on the season. It's like, oh my God. So if you hit before the summer season goes, or you book a flight, you're probably going to get it cheaper off season. You know what I mean?
I think that's the beauty about being retired. Once you don't go to school, if you ain't got no kids and you avoid the school holidays,
right.
And you can go like, yeah, I can go tomorrow. You know, the likelihood is you might find a cheap flight going tomorrow or going next week.
Right.
It's normally under 2 weeks. If you're willing to go in under 2 weeks, you can even put up like I think I had something, I can't remember where I got it from, that I wanted flights to Barbados to drop under £500, and every time they lowered under the price they originally, they just like sent me a message saying the flight that you was looking at has actually dropped again, and this is the person who's dropped it.
Would you ever turn up to the airport on the day and see what's available?
No.
Years ago, I went to the airport thinking I was all bad and that, and was just like, "Yeah, give me a ticket to Amsterdam. Give me the next flight to Amsterdam."
How did it go down? Was it a lot?
Bearing in mind, this is about 20 years ago. I think it was about 80 quid, 90 quid or something. It wasn't too bad.
Not too bad.
From Heathrow as well.
Some people don't go anywhere.
I'd do it.
Yeah, it was crazy. I remember because I didn't even book a hotel or nothing. Obviously, this is the days before internet and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you can't just go onto booking.com or anything. So no, when I got there, they used to have this thing in the airport where it listed all the hotels and it had this phone which would get you straight through to the hotel. So when I got to the airport, I was just phoning all these different hotels and was like, "Yeah, have you got a room? Cool. See you in half an hour."
I think I'd do it now, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
Yeah. You see, that's traveling by myself. It actually worked. It's not like it didn't work, MJ. So that's
yeah, it was cool. And do you know what? To be honest, Mark, probably one of the best holidays that I've ever had because I really enjoy traveling by myself. And for me, it's not a holiday unless I'm chilled. Do you know? Like I've gone away with people before, and I don't consider that as a holiday. So I'm like, no, you don't stress me out. You all want to do different things. Like it's just irritating. It's not relaxing. Do you know what I mean?
Go on holiday with men.
So I just went on holiday with my friends, and you just need an itinerary.
Yeah.
Because the itinerary was packed out, like you couldn't even say nothing.
Nights women. Nights women. Go on holiday with men. I won't go on holiday with a woman. Now I've done it once and with one person, let alone like a load of women. I wouldn't do it. So I agree with you. When I travel on my own. But just to turn up at a hotel and say that I'll go anywhere, I wouldn't do that on my own. But I will not travel with women. So I get what you mean. I understand what you mean. And that's not a holiday.
No, definitely not.
That's a bitching session that goes on for too long.
I've never gone with a group of women.
Now I've been with one. and that was
Yeah,
enough.
I've been with one, and that was cool though, because we were cool. Do you know what I mean? And because I took her to Ireland, then basically I was kind of like leading everything anyways. Like, yeah, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there, So that
Yeah.
was all right. But I think that's the thing as well. Like, I don't trust other people to make plans and do
they're
things that
late.
make sense. And for me, like, everything's got to make sense. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to spend hours traveling. I don't want to miss trains. I need to know what I'm doing and that I can get back to my hotel or wherever I'm staying safely as well.
Well, I planned everything, but I did come to Barbados with a female, and we were friends for a long time, and I knew her own man. But it's amazing what a bit of sun and some black dick can do for a woman. She just slagged it out, and I just like totally disassociated myself from her. And I went back to her man and said, "She's a big woman. I can't tell her what to do." And that was the end of that.
MJ knows all about that.
Do you know what I mean?
Excuse me, Zelini.
Oh shit! Did I say that off mute? Fuck.
But yeah, so I just saw a different side, and I thought she was just like, you know, a proper, like she got morals and that. And it was just like,
You see a different side to people when they go there for some reason. Yeah, I've noticed.
You know the rule. What goes on tour stays on tour, innit?
No, it wasn't that kind of holiday. I don't have that kind of holiday. You see. No, I'm not that woman. I don't have that kind of holiday.
She did, innit? That's the thing she did.
And no, she see, I didn't see that side of her.
Yeah, I know.
And it was, I don't know whether because she just changed. She just suddenly felt more beautiful and more sexy than she ever had before. You know, she started learning how to do her hair and getting the girls to do her hair, and she started wearing clothes that I never thought she'd wear. She was older than me at the time. And I was just like, wow.
Feeling herself, Auntie Jenny, yeah? Started feeling herself like that.
Yeah, it was just like, she had like, I don't know, it was just like, she just like reborn again into this little slag. Do you know what I mean? And it was amazing. You know, I was totally disgusted. So, and the thing is that the next time I came on holiday.
Oh, we've lost you.
And it was just like, nah. Somebody asked me for her this time, but I was totally disgusted. And that holiday just spoiled the friendship. It was just like, I can't associate with you. Yeah, you're not the woman I thought you was. And you're a grandmother as well. I wasn't a grandmother, she was.
Wow.
You know, she just slagged it out.
What about you guys? Have you ever traveled by yourself, or would you?
I haven't, but I would.
Just slagged it out.
I'll tell you what, MJ, I'll tell you what I like to do is find a really bargain ticket and then book the lounge. Right? This is the second time I've been on holiday, only because the lounge was fully booked because it's from Manchester. And apparently the lounges are small. But I always say, like, go to the lounge, book the lounge, pick the best lounge ever. If you ain't got no kids, book the club rooms without any children. You go there, you get your champagne, you get your cognac. Once you're not drunk on the plane, but I'm disabled, so they wheel me out in a wheelchair anyway. So they just keep it coming. They serve you your food. You've got 3 hours of free food, free drink, Wi-Fi. You can just sit there and chill before your flight. I love it.
Do you know, I have considered it.
I recommend it.
It was like offering a trial or something as well, and I was like, "Oh, I could get that for cheap." So if I could
certain bank accounts that you have as well, you can get in free. Right. Yeah, I recommend it.
Auntie Jenny, the thing is, I want to smoke. Like, I don't care about drinking and the food and all that. Like, I can grab some food, I can do all that. I want to smoke before I get on the plane. So they got a smoking room.
No, but what you do is that you smoke on the way down there, because I drive. So whatever I want to smoke, I smoke on the way down there. And I've one before I enter the hospital, the airport. No, I'm smoking, I can hear the lighter. And then the alcohol just tops it off, just gives me a level because I hate flying.
I hear you. I'm just not a big drinker, so
it's about, you don't have to drink. Do you know what I mean? It's about relaxing before you go. You know, not having no screaming people, no bright lights, no screaming kids.
Take 5 edibles, MJ, bro. You'll be relaxed.
Yeah, for real, that's what I need to do. I've done that before. It's so bad. Getting to Amsterdam, you're already high.
Yeah, you can do that. Once you don't get stopped by police like I did. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's good.
Go there.
I thoroughly recommend it. But the lounge, I recommend to anyone. Even if you go and see what the lounge entails. You know, it's a really good, nice place to go and chill before a flight.
Maybe. I don't know. I just don't really... I don't see the point in me sitting in an airport for too long. I could just sit outside with coffee and a suit and I'd be fine.
Yeah. So what are you one of those that turn up as it's building's just open and you're in?
Yeah, basically, I don't mind being the last person on the plane.
Yeah, I try my hardest to be that. To be fair, because
yeah, I tend to as well.
Do you know how long how long they can keep the plane there for is ridiculous. The one I was on the other day, you had to get on it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we can't lift off for another 55 minutes." Why have you got us on the plane?
Exactly.
To say that. It was bad enough that I was stuck in the airport after security with only your water available. Like,
I mean,
yeah, it is a piss take what they're doing still. And I think do you know what it is? That's the trade-off of when you get cheap flights. When you get cheap flights, they do everything they can to just humiliate everybody through the whole process. Like, everything's a jar. But yeah, that's how it works, isn't it? But from you get to the place, it's a different thing.
I suppose it depends on where you're going, innit?
But yeah, if you ain't got checked baggage as well,
Mm-mm.
Just go as late as possible. Just do your online check-in. Just roll through. You got the boarding pass on your phone, everything.
So there's so many cheap flights out there. If you just go on Ryanair, you just go onto their little cheap flight section. There's loads of flights available, mostly in Europe and that, but you know, there's all kind of things that's available. And then accommodation out there ain't as expensive either.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many ways that you can travel cheaply.
To be fair, when I went Morocco, I just went with my rucksack.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
A few days in that as well. It was so easy. Like, and we booked it 3 days beforehand.
Yeah.
It was a bargain still. So yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at flights to Morocco recently. But then I was told the place that I was looking at was too hot for me to go to.
MJ. MJ.
Yes, Mike.
They're trying to kill you, MJ, man. Trying to assassinate you.
Let me go on mute, yeah. It was almost too hot for me.
Right, okay. Fair enough.
But that's
I
because,
kind of conceded
that's because I was messing around though. Like, but yeah, it's like 37 and that. Like, it's a lot.
Yeah, the place that I was looking at was like right on the border of the desert. And I asked Bibi, and Bibi was just like, no, MJ, do not go there. So yeah, I've had a few more suggestions, which I'll look into at another time. Unfortunately, the flights aren't as cheap in these other places, you know.
Because it can. Do you know what? It's like it can get to like puffer jacket weather in the winter. That's what's crazy. But this time I went, like, it was just the end of winter and it was just a fluke. As I said, it was like 37, 35. I think it's the hottest place in the world at the time or something. It was, yeah.
Wow.
It was, I liked it though, but again, by the end of the day, it was a bit mad. Like,
yeah, but Mike, imagine me going.
Yeah, but this is, do you know what it is? It's like, it depends what you like to do with your day. Because to be honest, although it was all that crazy temperatures, it weren't like Jamaica where it's hot in all the rooms and all the buildings and everywhere you go.
Right.
The whole market's like in kind of semi-shaded. And that's where a lot of the shit where you're just going around looking at stuff and all that. It's the day when I was, because basically I like to kind of have a little break if I go away with my missus and that. So now I've gone on a little mission trying to paint walls and stuff. Standing around, no shade, just yeah, that's when it took its toll in that. So yeah. But like in general, it weren't like the whole environment was sweaty. It was because it's like dry heat. So yeah, it weren't too bad. But yeah, it's hot as blazing.
I suppose you got to pick the right accommodation and that as well.
It's about picking, like, if you're one to like want to always be like hours on the beach, sunbathing, going on long camel ride, whatever type of stuff that they've got going, then you're gonna get licked down by what they've got in it. But
yeah, I'm not trying to go to the beach and do any sunbathing. I wouldn't mind a quick camel ride though. You know what I mean? I might try that. I want to experience some of it.
Just set the timer and wear a wide hat. You know, like a wide hat.
Yeah, exactly. Fully covered, factor 50 on. Unfortunately, you know, even though I don't like to put that stuff on my skin, but if I go somewhere like that, then I think it's best that I use some form of protection.
Right. Yeah, man, the heat.
Gingers in the sun peak. I'm telling you, John, it's crazy. But yeah, every year you still see people walking around with big disgusting blisters on their back, like they just don't even.
They get caught out though, innit?
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Because you know,
No,
if you
I think
get caught out by the rain, you can get caught out by the sun.
Not true. It has actually happened to me before, to be fair, where I couldn't get home and I had no choice but to be out and about, and that's when I ended up with a blister on my shoulder. So bad. Aloe vera. Okay, yeah. I need to try that. I do need to try some like natural forms of sunscreen as well.
I don't know how good aloe vera is, you know.
It's usually good afterwards. I don't know about.
Yeah, exactly. It's really good afterwards, but I don't know about the protection. Like they were trying
it's after, not before. Well, are you that sun sensitive, MJ?
Right, is that Fonda?
Yeah, big.
Oh, yeah, is it? I thought it was somebody rattling their crisp packets again.
No, what is going on with this crazy weather though? Like we're mid-May and there's been thunder and lightning the past 2 days.
Yeah, just nuking and that.
This is
Yeah, are you that sun sensitive, MJ?
Yeah, I'm a redhead with freckles.
You know that unless they do swimwear with built-in SPF.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sun sensitive and I've got them. So check it out.
SPF. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah.
But hold on, is it a full body suit?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not one of those. No, it's not.
Yeah, for real. I need an SPF bodysuit for real.
You can get them because I think they sell a lot of places sell them as well. But no, it's not. It's just a swimming costume with built-in SPF.
I wonder how they do that.
I don't know. It's built into the material. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've got one. I haven't used it yet, but I have got one.
So if they can make it into bikini or swimwear, then surely they can make it into some form of clothing as well.
Yeah, there is clothing out there. They normally do them for children, though.
Why didn't anyone tell me this?
You gotta go to the warehouse.
There's clothing out there because I'm sun sensitive. There is clothing out there.
Yeah.
Just Google it, man.
Yeah, clothing with built-in SPF.
That's what I was about to do. This could be a whole life changer for me.
That's the other thing you can do out there, actually, MJ. You can just wear traditional clothes.
And you don't have to be a ginge.
If you put on a traditional ladies' wear, then you'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I was sort of like reading up on, you know, their customs and stuff out there and what's expected as a tourist, I was kind of reading that as a woman, you're expected to dress modestly. Women shouldn't be seen smoking and men shouldn't be seen smoking around women.
Nah, do you know what? That's lies. It's lies, man.
Okay.
Yeah, people were doing.
Yeah, I've just put on the chat for you, MJ.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just thought when you said it, I just thought, I bet you don't know that you can actually buy the clothing. Well, you can. There's loads of clothing out there with built-in SPF. I just bought the swimming costume.
Oh, you learn something new every day, don't you?
It started out years ago for children.
Find your paradise living sun safe. Okay. All right, MJ needs to go shopping. Their stuff's so colourful, though.
But the thing is that the one in M&S are really ugly.
Oh, they actually sell fabrics.
Yeah, you can buy the fabric, I suppose, get your own stuff made if you want a summer dress or something like that. But yeah.
Ew.
And it has a modest 4-way stretch.
Stretchy material.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can travel the world safely without putting any stuff on your skin.
Sunset. They got one or two things like this, all right. £97. Nah, I just need to find out how they're making this material.
Yeah. But I actually got the swimming costume on sale in M&S. So I think I paid about 20 quid for it. I think it was like a £45 swimming costume. But I didn't pay that much.
Okay, they got a show for like 40 quid. Maybe I could try that. All right. No, that's a proper game changer.
No, but what you do, right, when you see things like this, right, MJ, I always tell people, right, you just automatically went and what they wanted you to see. Right, and if you're on that website, what you do, you go to the sale bit.
Of course, yep, straight over to the right-hand side.
And then you sort low to high.
Clearance.
Right, and then you just look at whatever's half price or less or see what best bargain you can get.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 150 products in the clearance section.
Special technique.
Right, you see?
Yeah, sort by low to high. You know, Auntie.
As what people say, when people look at my brands, they say, you paid how much? I think, yeah, you think I did. Yeah, go ahead and try and match me. No.
Exactly.
And that's how you do it. So if I like that brand and that works for you, I wouldn't just go and buy it unless you needed it. You don't need it right now. You want it, so you can afford to buy what you want at half price.
Then you get twice as much.
Exactly.
That's how they get you, and you start just getting more stuff.
No, but it's stuff that you need, but you just don't want to pay that price.
No, do you know what I do with Next all the time? Like, just go into their clearance section and things that would cost like 25 quid, whatever, you can buy for £4 or £5.
I used to get my jeans in there for about £5. Age 15 to 16, so I saw this little 7 to 8 year old girl look at me weird. And I thought, why are you looking at me weird? I was in Somerset and I thought, what? We ain't seen a lot of black people. And then she looked at her mum and she looked at me again. And her mum smiled at me and realised we were wearing the same jeans. And I thought, nope. I stopped buying stuff from Next. Because the kids look at me weird.
I think I stopped fitting into kids' clothes when I was like 10.
Now, who's got chickens and that though?
I'm in Barbados and they're wild.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of scared me for a second.
I was gonna say, it's my chicken. I'm cooking it for Sunday dinner.
Wow. And she's well early.
Well, that's why it's still making up nice.
Yeah, just feeding it up, you know?
Feeding it up, yeah.
Yeah, fatten it up.
No, they just run wild. And there's no point even putting up fences because they fly. Chickens actually fly.
Yeah.
And they fly on top of the fence. So they look at you and I'm laughing, please. And they're not even near. They're all around the place.
Chickens do that. Yeah, I watched you know them ones where they go on the desert island and they have to survive basically. I think it was called I can't remember what it was called. But basically one day they bought a chicken in a cage on the island and they bought a pig, right? They all had to decide whether they're gonna kill the pig because some of them are vegetarian and but they're hungry, man. You know what I mean? It was on that Channel 4. I forgot what it's called. But the one thing was they let go of the chicken, let it out of the cage, but they hadn't clipped its tail feathers.
They was chasing the damn chicken.
Away.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they chased it and it flew away. It was like,
the way these idiots were running down the chicken, it's like donuts, man.
Yeah.
They were no common sense.
They weren't that hungry, otherwise they wouldn't let it go.
Right? Did they know that chickens can fly? Like you have to do a certain process to stop them flying. So what they do is they clip those tail feathers, so they basically can't fly. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean a chicken. And this was a whole chicken, and obviously they hadn't done that process with it. As soon as they let it out the thing, they end up chasing it. Then it just took off. Flew off in the air. Like, oh shit. Obviously, it's not going to escape because it's still on the island. But yeah, man. That's
Exactly. Humans are stupid sometimes. Fucking getting outsmarted by a chicken.
Because when you think about it, how many times you actually see a chicken fly?
Yeah,
They never show you chicken flying.
Yeah.
When you look at, oh yeah, this is free range. Because they clipped all their wings, that's why they're running around. Otherwise, they'd all fly away. But you never ever see chicken flying, so you wouldn't expect that modern day people that they can expect that, yeah, a chicken's going to fly.
It's just like you never see a baby pigeon.
Yeah.
Was that a pigeon noise, Zelini?
No. You know it was. It was just like a, you know what? You know one of them sounds there.
Yeah, exactly. Pigeon noise.
Yeah, like we should all penny it for a second. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I know someone who rescued one recently. He's decided to just keep it. It's mad.
What, pigeon?
Yeah, he's kept the pigeon, bro. Little black thing.
Oh gosh.
Years.
My granddad used to have those racing pigeons.
Yeah, so did my uncle still.
So yeah, I've seen like baby pigeons being born in that, but not these ones on the streets.
It used to bug me for years, MJ. One day I looked it up. Yeah, it said because they don't leave their nests until they basically look identical to the adults, bro. You get me? So by the time they're ready,
that's why
they just look a tiny bit smaller than the rest of them. You get me? So you don't really notice it. But yeah, that's the only reason why.
Right. I like that. Thanks for that.
Oh, Zelini, what are you saying on that video?
Run the track.
Don't ignore me now, Zelini.
No, it's not feeling it, clearly.
Pigeon racing still big up in the Midlands.
Go on.
Okay. I remember when my granddad got rid. Well, actually, my granddad didn't get rid of the pigeons. My nana got rid of his pigeons when he was in hospital having an operation done. Horrible woman. But anyway,
Coming back.
Yeah, they came back exactly. The next time that someone sent them out doing their racing and that, they came back to my granddad's.
Yeah, proper racing pigeons.
That was their home.
Whereas a parrot might just fuck off and that.
Yeah, MJ, give me 2 secs, yeah?
Cool.
Yeah, parrot will just decide to go one day.
Didn't come back though.
Yeah, they don't. That's what I'm saying. They're just like, you know what, I'm done.
I'm out of here. Treat me like a clown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Through the cage.
Do you know how much different stuff I can say? I'm just repeating.
Isn't it? And you just want to give me a cracker and call me Polly. My uncle had a budgie, and the budgie used to talk.
Yeah.
He trained them. So you'd walk in and be like, his name was Rocky. So I think because they used to talk to him, obviously he'd be repeating what they're saying. So when you go in and Rocky be like, F off, Rocky. F off, Rocky.
Yeah. What the F? I heard them say what the F at all times.
Did it have an accent? I was thinking an Irish accent.
Instead of pigeon English, it was budgie Irish.
No, but you think so? That's what I automatically thought. What accent did the budgie say it in? Because I just think when you said your family, I'm thinking, was it the Irish people that spoke to him? So you can just imagine. Pardon?
You're taking a bloody piss about accent.
It's a budgie accent.
I bet the budgie had an Irish accent. I bet he did.
Probably a slight one, yeah.
See, mate. But if that's all it heard, you know.
What made people start keeping like budgies and stuff as pets?
People that ain't got no children. When the children go up.
My friend, she bought an exotic parrot or parakeet or whatever. I don't even know. It was expensive anyway. Motherfucker was ginger and shit. I mean, great.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, grey parrot. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. It was
Not
proper.
cheap.
And it definitely done the voices thing.
Yeah.
Learn how to swear. Fuck. Like, oh shit. Who's teaching this thing? What? Like the kids are just messing about with the thing, man.
Yeah, of course. What do you think they're gonna do?
The funny thing about that was when the mum first tried to buy exotic animal, it was a monkey. Yeah. And she got bumped basically.
What?
You know what I mean? Someone trying to do fraud on her from abroad, you know what I mean? Saying, yeah, this monkey's safe and and blah blah blah. Send this money and then we'll send you over the monkey.
Everyone trying to be like Michael Jackson.
It was back in the day still, way before like COVID and that. So I was just like, rah, are you sure? But by the time I heard it, she'd already sent money over. So she got nothing in return, and then she still went on to go and buy the parrot. You know what I mean? Tropical parrot or whatever.
Obviously a safer option.
Yeah, but I was saying to her, why would you want a monkey anyway?
Why would you be taking any like tropical animal from somewhere else and making it into a pet? Like,
you know, it's
carnage. You know, imagine the carnage that it would be. Have they got a house, Mac, or is it a flat
house
with a garden? Yeah.
See the cage they bought for the parrot. It was bigger than me.
Right.
I mean, the big blood clot cage. It's like, full grown, just saw thumb in the front room. It's like, why?
Yeah, front room.
What you do this, man? Just waste your time.
It's crazy, bro. My mate's got like all kind of geese and shit. Like he keeps them all in the back garden, and that he's got a little pen for them. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. At least he's doing his own farm and that.
Yeah, exactly. You just use the eggs.
Yeah, anything else is a problem, man. As far as I'm concerned.
I wouldn't mind having a few chickens, you know. Get the eggs and that. And then, you know, use them for dinner every now and then when people come around.
Sorted, man.
Yeah. It would work still because, as I said, where I'm from, say like Auntie Jenny, the chickens are all over the place, mate. And we'll say we don't eat those ones. The ones you find on the estate chicken and chicken.
The wild ones.
They're just walking around.
Yeah, annoying.
Chickens.
Somebody's telling me now that when they get the ones that are for laying, when they finish laying, they just sell them as dog food. Oh, we don't eat those either. I'm like, you're not mad.
You don't eat those either, yeah. Mad. What do they want? The genetically modified chicken?
Yeah. Because I remember once I went shopping with a woman. She wanted to go to the supermarket. I went to go in the market. So I went in the market first. And she goes, I don't know why you buy those tomatoes because they're ugly. And I said to her, so are you, but your husband married you. And I bought my tomatoes because they were sold by the locals. And she wanted the ones that look really, really nice and pretty. But she didn't like my reaction. But I thought it was better than cussing her.
Auntie Jenny said, so are you, but your husband married you. I'm done.
You don't see nothing wrong with it as well. It's mad. Like,
and these are proper plum tomatoes that somebody taken time to grow. But she wanted the ones that look all nice and pretty in the supermarket that have been flown in.
Yeah, she's a dickhead for that. But then you took it extra level.
But that's the problem, though. They've been giving us all these aesthetically pleasing looking fruits and vegetables for years. So now if we see a wonky carrot, we're like, oh no, there must be something wrong with it. It's probably the best carrot you're ever going to have.
Yeah.
Should you take the ugly tomato?
I don't mind ugly veg. I think I actually subscribed to wonky veg at one point.
Yeah, but then you realize
the wonky veg box.
But then you realize it costs more than the veg itself, and they're only selling carrots, and you like stop all of it.
I know. Once
that subscription thing, but
once the subscription is more than half price, I'm out. I'm one of these. I've had all the boxes.
But do you not see, Auntie Jenny, when Asda used to do them boxes? I don't know if they still do it, right? But Asda used to do it, and it'd be like £3 or something for the box, right? So I've gone in one day, I've looked at the box, I'm like, all right, what can I add in?
What do you mean? Like, start slipping things in the thing?
He just added a few extras in the box.
Go on, yeah, that's it.
And still paid like £3. But Morrison's,
Why not?
Morrison's.
yeah, Morrison's do like quite a few good things and that. Like their
Yeah,
own.
they do the boxes, but every supermarket does like wonky veg. No.
Yeah, I was getting
You're
avocados from
paying like
Morrison's. You get like
10
10 for like £3. Sorry, say that again, Mag.
He's paying like semi-full price for a lot of them, so it's still a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Morrison's got this bag, they call it like wonky peppers and that. It's still dough, like, I'll just get the normal one.
It's basic, yeah, but I think what they said of like the wonky prices is kind of what we were paying like 2-3 years ago for veg and that.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a steal, but sometimes I notice they're just playing games and that. Just like look at the state of these.
I just think that sometimes those packages of wonky veg, that if you buy them individually, they're cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're playing games, man.
Yeah, MJ still. I've run that one when you're ready. Still, you know.
Me? Oh, you're making me do stuff, Salini. Oh shit. Okay. Okay then.
Okay.
If people have hit the like button and we got to 100 likes, then maybe.
Yeah, man. No, first hit that Cash App and PayPal, man. I
Hmm.
see that link in the chat for a minute. Still, you lot slap that. Some love, man. You then hit the like button.
My gosh, is it 6 o'clock? 20 past 6 already? Wow.
20 past 1 here.
I don't know where the day has gone. Alright, what am I doing? I take it everyone's quiet because they're busy hitting up the Cash App and PayPal. Cool.
Something.
Innit?
Yeah.
Chat ain't typing because they're busy hitting up the Cash App and PayPal. Big up.
Good job.
Good stuff.
Yeah, this one. No, mate. Do you want to give us some context, Zelini? No.
Started to overheat, so I had to let it rest for a minute. So you still got me stopped. It's been like 28 minutes now. The Maryland limit is 25, so these motherfuckers is doing a lot. I gave him Supreme Court case law. I gave him the passport.
Why does he sound like that?
A couple of I gave him the UC.
No, he doesn't it.
Things. So
And that's what he's from the same place. Didn't he say Maryland? That's where Afro's from, right?
Yep.
It's probably Afro's brother.
Yeah.
Did you say MJ? That is Afro. Imagine.
Peace, family. Peace, family. Yeah.
Nah, that's too good.
Stole my license plate too.
They all sound like they're in the wire, bro. From Maryland or Baltimore, that region. Stole my license too.
Is your brain working?
Yeah. Got his vest on and that. I'll better have his bulletproof vest on. That's what I'm saying. Bulletproof beanie and that. Or fitted.
There's literally a bunch of other shit going on right now. It's in Baltimore. I'm pretty sure there's a shooting going on. Pretty sure somebody's on the run.
Nah, Afro, where you at?
Yeah, literally.
This is literally. It literally sounds like you.
That was nothing like him, MJ.
Literally.
Oh man.
You gotta exit the car. We're towing it.
I mean, I don't consent.
Oh, that's fine that you don't consent, but there's no airbag and the vehicle's not insured, so you're gonna have to.
Oh, the feds sound like him as well.
What?
This is against my rights, man.
You're gonna have to step out of the car right now. I'm not gonna ask you again.
I don't consent, man. Y'all ready to steal my property. I'm traveling. I'm not hurting anybody. I haven't caused any issue.
You can take it to the sheriff. You can take it to the marshal. But I am lawfully ordering you to exit the vehicle.
This is an unlawful order because I'm exercising my right to travel.
I'm not going to ask you again. I have 3 other troopers here with me. You're going to exit the vehicle right now.
I like to exercise my 4th Amendment right.
That's fine. You can exercise it outside the vehicle.
I like to exercise it right here.
No, sir, you're going to exit the vehicle right now. I'm not going to ask again.
Wait, what's the 4th Amendment right?
Oh.
Americans?
Google?
The right not to be taken the piss out of.
4th Amendment. I only know the 5th one, to be honest. The Constitution, through the 4th Amendment, protects people from unreasonable searches and seizures by the government. The 4th Amendment, however, is not a guarantee against all searches and seizures, but only those that are deemed unreasonable under the law.
They're definitely unreasonable in this scenario.
So basically, it protects you from seizures and searches. However, we can do it if we want to.
Stop and search. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
If we have grounds to believe.
Literally. Literally taking a piss.
I like to exercise my 4th Amendment right, sir. I haven't hurt anybody. I like to continue traveling.
That's fine. Well, you're going to exit the vehicle now.
I don't consent. I like to continue traveling.
You cannot consent.
Well, this will be slavery because I'm not consenting with you. I don't want a contract. I'm not a slave. I'm a free American. I'm a private American. I do not consent.
Listen to me. We have 2 ways we can do this. You can exit the vehicle peacefully. We're going to tow the car off the highway. It's uninsured. You can get it back and you can drive it another day.
I don't want to drive at all. I want to travel.
Listen to me. The other option is I take you to jail today. I guarantee you will end up in DCDC. You'll be put before a judge, and that will take up your entire day or more.
If you were going to arrest me, you would have to take me to see a magistrate first as per the Constitution.
Okay, sir. We can do that too. I can do the magistrate, the judge, the commissioner, whatever you want.
I don't consent to that at all. I'm not hurting anybody. I haven't broken any constitutional law.
Do you want to go to jail, or do you want to be free to go after this?
I would like to continue traveling. That's what I would like to do. I don't consent to any unlawful stop, search, or seizures.
That's fine.
Yeah. And Article 4 of the Maryland Constitution says that the police are subordinate to the people. I would like to continue traveling, sir.
No, sir. Are you going to exit the vehicle, or are we going to jail today?
I would like to continue traveling. You can't do this to me under the Constitution. You swore an oath to the Constitution. I think you know you did, man. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm not giving up my rights.
You're going to go to jail.
I'm not giving up my rights, man.
So you're not going to exit the vehicle?
I like to continue traveling. I'm a free American.
Go to jail with me today.
I'm a free American. I like to continue traveling, sir. I haven't hurt anybody.
Not when you disobey my lawful order, sir.
That isn't a lawful order because I haven't broken any land code of the Supreme Court of the Constitution.
Try it, Rose.
There's also a lien on this for $100 million too. So if you touch any of my property like you already stole my plate, there's going to be a heavy lawsuit.
Hey, this guy knows his shit, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I posted the video, man. Cause it was, you get me, sick, and it was like I was meant to see. I was meant to person he could die.
He could die.
Like, that's what the comments say still, Snapper. That's what the comments say still.
He could die, but if he holds it up, he'd be all right. But it's very difficult.
No, there's
with
definitely
these
some
motherfuckers.
people that do this and do it correctly, you know what I mean?
Intimidation with
100%.
guns and that.
100%. But one slip of the wrong word or whatever,
shoot
like,
you,
you
man.
get me?
Yeah.
Or they'll have you. You get me? So
Yeah,
man.
one wrong movement as well. But what was interesting was him saying, "I'm a private American."
Mm-hmm.
So what does he mean by private American?
Well, he's not a American citizen because the word citizen means basically you're a slave.
Right.
He basically says he's a national.
Okay.
That's the term you use.
But he's a private as opposed to a citizen.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I'm an American citizen. Yeah. That means they can open the door and drag you out the whip. You've just given them jurisdiction.
Right.
Yeah, just gotta be careful with what you're saying.
Makes sense.
Like you said, yeah, you gotta be very careful with the wordings. Otherwise, they're trying to exert their jurisdiction. Get out the car now. If you do that, you've given them jurisdiction.
Yeah, you consented basically, right?
Yeah,
Even
you
really.
consented. You know what I mean? So that's how they play it. You know what I mean? Even in court, they throw all these things at you. You just stand firm. You know what I mean? In your beliefs, and hopefully you know your thing. You know what I mean? And say, nah, you ain't got no jurisdiction over me. You took an oath, yeah, and that oath is common law, the law of the land, which makes anyone subject to the people that we mentioned earlier. Right? So they're not gonna have it though. I mean, because the problem is your officer might not know his stuff. Yeah, then you're dealing with someone who's ignorant, and you could get hurt.
This is the problem, you get me? Because like I'll watch the audit channel or another channel just like this, and the amount of officers that don't know something that they're trying to enforce on people.
Are you on about auditing Britain?
Yeah, obviously him as well, but there's another channel like this, an American one.
The American one. Yeah.
Is it the guy with the gun, Salini? With the gun license and that?
No, I don't think so. You don't really see this guy's face still.
There's some like that with gun license as well, and they just like to flex the
try and find this channel.
I had one on Instagram that was just about police stops and all that. You know what I mean? And then there was another one that where police had been caught in a situation and they end up getting shot. That was like a special.
You know, I really like these kind of videos. You know, where people are actually shown live, like this is how you handle this situation. These are the things that you say. This is how you remain calm. Like, record everything that's happening. Like, I think it's great for people to see the example, and I can't wait to get to the end of the video to see what the actual outcome is as well.
Well, now all things mentioned definitely are exactly the same, other than the amendments. But to say you're traveling and all of that, that's like Freeman things.
Yeah. No, of course, I'm picking up on the language that he's using, because I feel like I'm starting to actually understand a lot of this a lot more now, because before Mecca had a lot of questions, but I feel like from listening to yourself and S, and then listening to Andrew or
their mother too,
who was on last week, I feel like it's now starting to make sense. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it isn't the kind of fairy tale thing that some people describe it to be, and I think that's where
right.
fusion was
and this is where I was saying as well, even with the travelers, they're utilizing what they know about common law.
Yeah.
Because nothing else can hold them. Yeah, they
don't live by it. Yeah, they don't live by it, but there is people who will use it to gain or to benefit from it.
No. I mean, if you're doing sovereignty or you're a free man or anything like that, those are the laws you abide by. So I would say I don't follow the law of the land. I abide by the law of the land. You know what I'm saying? That's my choice, though. That's the only law in this country that anyone should be subject to. Yeah, the first laws before they started making up these other shits. You know what I mean? Because if I was traveling in as a free man or as a sovereign into the country, you can't charge me with anything because I'm not from your country. Now, what I can do, though, is if I basically know common law, then I can use that. I'll just say, to cause harm to someone, I'm not on that. To disrespect or involve myself in criminal acts, I'm not on that. So you don't have jurisdiction over me or whatever. But what I do understand is that I abide by the laws of the land because I'm in your country. And those are the laws I want to deal with. I just came off the boat, which is maritime law. And I'm not really trying to use that on land. But what's happened over the years, they're using maritime law on land. And that enables imprisonment, compensation, fines, and all of these things that we have today. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with the law of the land, you know what I mean? So, yeah. And as I said, it's the same laws in America that they're using here. The only difference is the amendments and that. Well, they say it does what it says on the tin. Amendment means you change shit. Right?
Yeah.
Change shit from what it originally was. So, yeah. Oh, we made an amendment in the law.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Safe. Yeah. And the 13th, the 5th, what's the other one? There's one where you're in the police station. Is that the 5th Amendment?
Oh, when you decide not to speak, yeah, you plead the 5th.
Yeah, plead the 5th. Yeah. So like, there's different numbers for different ones. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, man.
Our version of no comment.
Yep.
I plead the 5th.
Yeah, that's the talking to you, know? Creeping round. Yeah. All they do is creep round or try your doors if they can.
Don't laugh at me, man.
No, Born Rich would have been proud of that. Born Rich.
I know, that's why I'm just like thinking of the Americans we know in that. It's just like...
That one was inspired by MD Gold.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right. Oh, shit. I'm playing the video. God damn it.
What's your badge number, buddy? What's your badge number?
Well, hello.
Sigmund. Yes, sir.
Oh, you hear that was my supervisor.
No, I couldn't hear.
That's fine. He said you got to exit the car. You can talk to him after this about how upset you are. You can file a complaint.
I'm not upset at all. I understand you. I comprehend you guys aren't educated in constitutional law, but you guys took an oath to it.
That's fine. I'd love for you to educate me, but I need you to exit the car.
I can't let y'all steal my property, man. I need my property.
I'm not stealing, okay? There's 2 ways we can do this. I can store the car, which means it goes to the lot. It's impounded until you get it back. Listen, look at me when I talk to you, please, so I know you're understanding. The other option...
I don't understand. I comprehend.
Listen, the other option, I can just tow it and not
Got
impound
it.
it, which means you can literally go get it back in 5 minutes, but it can't be on the roadway. So the other option is I don't put it on the impound list and you can go get it. If you step out of the car right now, I won't impound it. Otherwise, it's going to get impounded and it's going to be 10 times harder for you to get. I don't want to make your life harder. So please don't make mine harder and please just step out of the car.
I conditionally accept your offer upon proof that you can show me that Dawes versus Kent 1958 did not say that the people have the right to travel.
It says nothing to do with traveling, sir. It has to do with the vehicle.
MJ, stop that. Stop that.
And vehicle, this is an automobile.
Yeah.
Fine, the automobile.
Yeah, that seemed like it was important. Let me play it from here.
And it's going to be 10 times harder for you to get. I don't want to make your life harder. So please don't make mine harder and please just step out of the car.
I conditionally accept your offer upon proof that you can show me that Dawes versus Kent 1958 did not say that the people have the right to travel.
It says nothing to do with traveling, sir. It has to do with the vehicle.
So he said he will accept the offer that the office is trying to put forward to. Yeah, partially. If he can prove that the case number and case file that he gave up doesn't agree with basically what he's saying. He said, in the event of that, I will get out of the car, no problem. But the officer can't do that because it doesn't exist. And what he's saying is true, you get me? So that's why he said, I'll conditionally do X, Y, and Z. But yeah, good shit.
Okay.
This isn't a vehicle, this is an automobile.
Fine, the automobile. It has to have insurance when it's driving.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Okay, sir. It was moving on the highway.
Regardless. Traveling.
Fine, when it's traveling. When it's traveling, it has to have insurance.
That's not what Supreme Court says, sir.
Listen. Are you going to step out? And am I going to be nice and not impound it? Or am I impounding it, putting a boot on it to where you can't get it back?
I would like to continue traveling, man. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not hurting you. I'm not violating any constitutional law that you swore oath to. I'm not contracted with the state of Maryland. I do not accept any contracts. I just want to continue traveling so I can get to work and operate in calmos at work. That's all I want to do. Right now, you guys are hindering me traveling to work.
That's what courts are for, right? We can figure that out.
I don't even want to go. I don't got time to go to court. I got to work.
You don't have to go to court already. So the option is you step out of the car, I don't impound it, and you're going to be free to go after this. Or
just threatening him, more threatening, more
I
threatening.
impound the car and you can't get it back.
I like to continue traveling, sir. That's all I want to do.
I'm telling you, that's not an option.
I like to exercise my Fourth Amendment right.
Is that your final offer?
I like to exercise my Fourth Amendment right.
I'm more officers out here, and we're going to take you out of the car. How does that sound?
I like to exercise my Fourth Amendment, and I think you took an oath to it. So I don't think you want to violate your oath. I would like to continue traveling and exercise my Fourth Amendment. I don't want any more troopers. I would like to exercise my Fourth Amendment right. Trying to steal my goddamn automobile.
Steal my goddamn automobile. Oh, this is fun. No, it's mad. But he's right though. You just got to keep repeating yourself and saying the same things. Like I hope people are actually taking note of the language as well, because like people have spoken about this so many times on here before about the difference between driving and traveling and all of these things. Like
vehicle and all that as well. But that's the thing. These guys are repeating themselves as well. So it's a bit of a battle of wills. So you got to make sure you hold your resolve when you're in one of these. Not slip up, not getting your feelings, because when because they've probably all had a seminar, like particularly in recent years, that these type of fucking interactions are going to be advised. You know what I'm saying? So the seminar is going to tell them, I know they might think they know some stuff, but actually you just got to keep being persistent. And if anything, just try and get them out of that little thing. Even if
that's what it is, man.
Even if you got to wind them up a bit, get them frustrated, because that's then going to be your opportunity to do what you need to do.
100%. Then that's your grounds to do X, Y, and Z. But 100%, like you said, you keep repeating.
So this whole thing is all well and good knowing the stuff, but it's actually about having the confidence,
persistence.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but also the confidence to stand on it and not start getting agreed because people ain't listening. Like that.
Be able to execute it properly.
Yeah,
man. You got to be persistent with that 100%. Because, like you said, he said it 5 times. The officer said it 5 times. The officer knows he's right, but again, he's hoping that if I threaten him enough or if I scare him enough, one of these tactics are going to work. And he's going to think, you know what, I need to agree with him and get out of the car.
He's going to drive up. He's going to do something that allows the officer to start getting into his own bag.
And then anything he said before that's void now because you've committed a crime. Or you get what I'm saying? You done something out of character. So, yeah, man. MG.
Trying to steal my goddamn automobile.
God damn.
Let's talk about therapy. I've been using BetterHelp for the last.
Don't know who that sneaks in.
18 United States Code Title 242, deprivation of rights under color of law.
Wait. Hold on. Let me catch that.
'18 United States Code Title 242, deprivation of rights under color of law.
All right, sir. Are you stepping out? Are you stepping out of the car?
I'd like to exercise my First Amendment. You can give me my information back, please.
I'll give it back out here. Step outside the car. I'll give you this information.
You can just put it right here through the window, sir. I'm going to protect my Fourth Amendment right. You're a good police officer, all right? I know you. I can see it in your eyes. You just said okay. You're a good trooper. I can see it in your eyes. I know you want to uphold your oath. Somebody's telling you to do this, all right?
Here's your passport card. I wrote 17. Listen to me.
I'm listening. Yeah, you got my attention.
3 of them are must appear to carry jail time. You're going to have to go to court for them. The other ones are pay them, go to court, set up for a payment plan, or go to court guilty or not guilty. There's also going to be an application for charges for failure to obey a lawful order. You're going to get a warrant for your arrest if you don't come to court when requested to do so. You can take those. You are not free to go. You cannot drive. You cannot travel. If you do so again, you may be subject to arrest.
Can I need my plate back too. Y'all stole my plate.
That's being seized as evidence. You're not getting that back.
Huh?
You're stealing my property then? All right, I don't accept the ticket. I don't accept any contracts. I don't accept.
I know you won't take it, but that way it's affixed to your vehicle, so you have it.
He put all the tickets and stuff outside my automobile.
Am I correct in assuming you are no longer a U.S. citizen?
I'm a national, sir.
Checkmate.
Passport ID cards are for U.S. citizens.
No. I'm a national. I am a national. You stole my passport card too.
Stay calm, Afro. Stay
Stole
calm.
my passport card too. I don't consent. I don't consent. Give me that back.
You see, he's acting up now. He knows he's winning.
Yeah.
He just took my passport card too.
He's feeling himself.
Stole my passport.
Yeah, but there's still a 50% chance. There's still a 50% chance you get shot straight in the chest.
Yeah.
Like,
Be careful.
You get me? He's won the battle as he won the war. I don't know.
I hope he does. You know, I'm rooting for him right now.
Really?
Just want him to drive away safely.
Because I know what happens if
he
you
tried
don't. You're not successful.
Exactly.
Steal my automobile. Took the fucking passport card I got a lien on. This is gonna be nasty. All right. Trying to force me to take some citations and left me a
He
fucking
really don't give a F.
troop.
He's a freeman for real, innit? Man.
Freeman,
proper of the land and that.
This is gonna be nasty.
That shit is burped on God. No.
Perfect timing.
I'll show you how free I am. Checkmate.
Free burp on the land.
Let me see you give that burp a ticket. You get me?
All right, let's go.
Trying to force me to take some citations and left me a fucking state trooper police officer shit, whatever the hell this thing is. I don't want none of this shit. Stole my license plate. They crazy out here, man. Listen. I haven't been pulled over in a long ass time. All right. I haven't been pulled over in a long ass time. This is coercion. This is threat. This is a lot of fucking violations right here. I need that passport card though. Talking about I'm not a U.S. I'm a national, buddy.
Before he's getting the weed out, then.
Start rolling up pleats and that. I'm exercising my constitutional right.
I know, mate, you're pushing it now. You're just winding one up.
Yeah, no, 100. You just keep it and waiting there for no reason. Yeah.
You know, like right now, the police literally don't know what to do. They're on the phone, whatever, or to their supervisor or sergeant or whatever, trying to figure out what they're supposed to do.
So I can go.
The other channel, MJ, the police officer, like, it shows you the footage from their car. And you can hear there's one where the officer's trying to tell the other officer, some new rookie guy, he's like, go in there and just to say that you smell weed. And the guy's like, but I don't.
Nah, for real.
Just go in there and say you smell weed. He's like, but I don't though. Why would I do that? You get me?
Against someone like this as well, it's a myth.
Yeah, he said go back over there, and he basically pressured him to make up something.
Nah. Oh, for this same story as well.
No, not this one here, but it's like another traffic stop sort of thing.
Yeah, any of these people.
The guy got arrested for like 27 cases of doing the same thing. You get me? He was just setting people up on false drug charges and that.
Wow.
Yeah, man, it's deep out there, bro.
So, I mean, these people, man, just such an abuse of power. It's ridiculous.
Like, you know what I mean? If someone's doing something wrong, fair enough, and it is what it is, isn't it? If you catch them, you catch them. That's the game. But like when he done it, the other guy done it to some woman, yeah, and it's like he ruined the woman's whole life for the next 7 years. Yeah. And next guy got out of jail and was on probation, bruv. Yeah, bruv, straight back to jail for like another 3 years. He didn't do nothing. Yeah, nothing. To the point, and then they told him that he can't sue, or he's not entitled to any money or something along them lines. You get me? You've done ruin a man that was trying to. He done his time. He's trying to fly straight now, and you set him up on some bogus charges. Like they're just disgusting, man. They're disgusting, bro. Yeah.
Messed up individuals. And like, Celine, you have to ask, what do they get from it? Like, do they actually get some extra pay or bonuses or promotion or ranking up or something from doing this? Or do they just get some sick sadistic pleasure from ruining other people's lives?
I think it's a bit of both.
Maybe the second
bit of
one.
both, yeah. They get a pay rise, definitely.
I think it's a
better
bit of
position.
Yeah, it's like I
I
don't know.
It's what you do to fight for a pay rise. It don't mean you'll get it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But it looks very good if I've got 30 arrests, mag, in like 3 months here compared to
thank you. Of course,
compared to Sniper who's got 7. You get what I'm trying to say? But these Snipers doing it the right way. I'm just setting people up left, right, and center. These are all dodgy arrests. You get me? And then that's what happened. Like when he got caught, they all got overturned. So it's like, was it really worth it, bro?
Okay, so you're just wasting the system's time and money and everything.
Yeah,
taking liberties, man. Taking liberties with people's freedom. I'm gonna find that video as well. Still.
Trying to send man to court for what?
For nothing. Yeah, and well, them small towns are the worst. Yeah, like it's you're much better off getting stopped in California or New York or in an inner city area, a built up area. When you get caught in them small towns, bro, they're going all out. Yeah, all out. Oh, yeah.
All right.
I just need my card and I need my license plate in my car so I can go, buddy. That's all I need.
So what's on your U.S. passport ID card?
What do you mean?
What's that name on the card?
That's in all caps, ends legis, legal fiction.
So are you a U.S. citizen?
I'm a national.
Okay, so you are possessing a federal document that identifies you as a U.S. citizen.
I'm a national.
So
you know what a U.S.
return to the federal government. You don't get that back.
Do you know what the U.S. nationals are?
Yes.
That is covered in the Constitution. It's actually in the DS-11 form. You want me to show it to you? I got it right here.
Not. I'm a provost marshal. I don't need to look at your forms.
You seem really intelligent, so you know what a national is.
You know what a provost marshal is.
I know you're intelligent, and I know I need my ID card. And you sound like you know what you're talking about, but I know what a national is.
You can get your ID.
It's fucking mess.
Sorry, did someone ask me to pause it?
No.
I'm hearing things.
I was just hearing that man was intelligent, that's all.
Intelligent. But what is intelligent, Mag?
Well, Schiffer should know better of this because he lives in his car. So
anyway. ID card. You sound like you know what you're talking about, but I know what a national is.
You can get your ID card back from the federal government when you can prove you're no longer a national U.S. citizen.
I'm a national, sir.
Okay.
I just love the way you're so calm and collected with it all.
Hey, these niggas, I've been here for almost a fucking hour. I'm late to work. They trying everything, yo. They trying every motherfucking thing. Everything under the sun to try to get me the contract.
Epidemic Sound provides you with restriction-free music and sound effects that you can use across all of your content without...
I already told you, you get your ID back when you prove to the federal government you renounced your U.S. citizenship.
I'm a national. I told you this, man. I'm a
We've
national.
been over that.
Yeah.
Also, you can't drive away because you're uninsured.
I'm not driving. I'm traveling. I just need my plate and I need my card so I can continue traveling.
Between a right and a privilege, correct?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Driving is a privilege. If I was driving, y'all would have me nailed to the wall.
Traveling is a right.
Yeah.
Your right to travel will not be infringed. However, your right to drive in a car is not permitted.
In a vehicle, yes.
If you want, you can get out and walk towards liberty and keep traveling.
I would like to travel right here. For this right here.
No,
this is what the driver.
I can't see that. You're gonna have to hand it out to me.
Okay.
I'll be like, define liberty, bro.
I need the whole
I swear
Bible.
everything was fine until you done.
Oh shoot. Hey, you don't need that. This is what a driver is right here. I'm not employed. I'm not operating
the vehicle and walk down to Liberty. But you will not be driving, understand?
Absolutely. I don't understand though.
I don't understand though.
Absolutely.
Man don't understand, innit? Bro, I ain't driving. How many times I gonna tell you I'm traveling? You think you're tricky? You think you're slick? You ain't slick, man.
And it's not a vehicle, it's a goddamn
They still got my
automobile.
shit. He's saying you can continue to travel down this way, but I need my shit.
You got my shit, man.
Stole my goddamn license plate. These goddamn. Now they roll power. These are the type of police officers people don't like. These are the ones people don't like because they know they in the wrong. They dead fucking wrong. They know they are. They know they dead wrong.
Yo, is it the angle?
They know they
Ice car park?
bro. That's why they ain't told my shit. They had a tow truck right in front of the fucking car. They know they wrong, man. Late for work. God damn it. Oh, it's good. This is gonna be it's gonna be nasty right here. This is gonna be This is gonna be nasty.
You're gonna
bunch of fucking tickets and shit.
Have you got any lean in the car, sir? So all the little microaggressions. You seem angry, sir. Like, wow. See, angry leads to gunshot.
Bring that back.
Angry leads to gunshot. Gunshot leads to death. Death leads to the dark side.
But they bank on that, don't they? Like people getting frustrated.
So, can I have my ID card and my plate so I can go? That's the third time saying the Bible. Not going to do it 3 times or something like that. That's what my ID card, man, so I can get out of here, bro. I just want my ID card. Huh?
I can't hear you.
I just want my ID card and my plate so I can go.
But you renounced your U.S. citizenship.
I'm a national. It is on the DS-11 form, U.S. nationals and U.S. citizens.
Are you renouncing?
I am a national. I am not a U.S. citizen. It says right on the DS-11 form, if you are a national or a U.S. citizen, you can get a passport and a passport card. That's how I got it.
But you said you renounced your U.S. citizenship.
I'm an American, sir. I'm not a U.S. citizen. I'm not chattel slavery property. Okay, I'm a free American. That's why I'm protected by Bill of Rights. I just want my card back, and I just want my plate that I created so I can go. That's all I want.
Falsified registration document carries up to a year in jail. So
That plate is not even registered with the state of Maryland, so y'all don't have jurisdiction to even take it. That is my personal property. Okay, I want it back so I can continue traveling. So you're keeping my personal property. I don't even want the side. I'm not accepting the contracts, man. But I'm not accepting the contracts. I just want my card back, sir. Give me my card and my plate, please. That's all I want.
You're not getting it back.
You're gonna keep my property. Is that what you're saying?
I'm seizing your property. Yeah.
You're violating my 4th Amendment.
Well, I have probable cause to do so, so I'm not violating it.
Oh, you definitely are. It says in the 4th Amendment, I have the right to my freedom and papers. So I need that back so I can go. Please just give me my stuff so I can go, man. We've been here for almost an hour. I'm late to work. I might get fired over this.
Man, get out of the car for me.
Huh? What you say? He got my car in his hand.
Mocking it.
It's just like a battle now, isn't it, of who's gonna give in, and they're
Not giving up no rights, man. They trying to get me to give my fucking rights up. God already gave me a bunch of goddamn tickets I don't even fucking want.
They are in serious confusion.
So they don't want people thinking that they can do stuff like this.
And we've been here almost a fucking hour now. This is crazy, yo. Look like all the troopers left. All the troopers left.
Congrats, John.
Yeah.
You can see he's starting to get pissed now. You get me? He knows he's right, but he's still.
Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? Waste of time.
Still better than the cell, trust me.
And he's late for work.
You're gonna have to come to court. You know that, right?
No, I don't want to, man. I just want.
If you don't come to court, then a warrant's issued for your arrest. I'm gonna knock on your door and arrest you.
You can't issue a warrant for my arrest because I'm not a legal fiction. I'm a man. Can I have my plate back, please?
You're not getting the plate back.
Why are you stealing my plate, man?
It's contraband.
Huh?
Other than you're free to go for this interaction, but you can't drive or travel or move the vehicle in any way.
So you violate my right to travel?
No, you can walk. You just can't drive.
I can travel how I see fit. These motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers, bro. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers, bro. I'm telling you, bro. These motherfuckers are crazy. All right, well, he turned his lights off, so I ain't moving from this motherfucker till he get the fuck out of here, though. They ain't gonna get me like that.
That's right.
Took my plate. I got another one. I'm not worried about that. I'm more so concerned with the fact that these motherfuckers literally took my shit.
They're leaving for real. Come on.
And the other one. Off you got.
It's a W.
Hey,
and now they still robbed him, though. They still robbed him, though. They still robbed him, though. They still robbed his license plate.
You've got the idea. GoDaddy has the that he's been subject to.
Yeah, well, he's got evidence of what's happened.
Surely that means he can take the court and just get a bag of money because he already said the leanness against the stuff.
Right. Oh, no, that was good. I like that. And you see, the thing is, like, see how they just drive away as well. Like, they're still trying it right until the end. They're trying it. Like, no, you step out of the car. If you want your stuff, step out of the car. No. Oh, we need to establish if you've renounced your citizenship and blah 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 blah. And then they just drive off with no apology. No, oh, you were right. We were wrong. None of that. Just drive. Oh,
it's a bitter one though. Would you admit you was wrong? If you was a Fed in that position or anybody in that type of position, no. This is what I'm saying. So
I hear you.
They're not admitting to nothing.
Especially if they know they're being recorded.
Yeah, come on.
It's going to be game over for everyone then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, see, this is the thing. If they did that a bit more, bro, you get me, yeah? Like, and actually showed that they're flipping human. Cause you get me? All right, cool, my bad, I made a mistake. You get me? Like, I'm not saying people would change their views that much, bro, but you get a little bit more respect.
Would create a lot
just a little,
because the little stupid things they do now already massages man enough. So
yeah.
You know what I mean, if they were better, then it would help more people to be on board with certain things. Unfortunately, because that's the trick of them existing and what everything they're doing nowadays. But yeah, it'll go a long way for them.
Yeah, that's effed, man.
Yeah, man. So since we're the topic of African American, something in the side chat still.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Keeping
Never
the
they said it was
energy
regular. It's normal. It's normal for them, bros.
Anyone think about trying that here? And sovereign. Anyone thought about doing?
People have done that. Bare people have done that. JME, loads of people like, you know what I mean? JME with his videos back in the day in his car, and they're trying to take his car and all of this. You know what I mean? One time he was even driving with his mum.
Yeah, I see
and
that.
they tried to do that. Yeah,
Edgy talking about, yeah, mate, I know your music. Dickhead.
This is crazy.
Nah, but
So,
yeah, I ain't gonna lie you. Nah, I just feel like certain people try that over here, bro. All you're gonna hear is, he's got a weapon, back up. And then you're gonna still see something on the front page of some newspaper.
I'm looking into it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm looking into it. I'll let you not know how to get
the
on.
best one that I watched was allegedly Dave.
Yeah.
When they took his car. That was mad.
Auntie Jenny, did you see the people that we had on last week talking about sovereignty?
No, who are they?
Oh, it's on the Clips channel. Because they've got an event on the 4th of June, and they're helping people to get their diplomatic ID cards and that. So I think they'd be a good person to speak to if you're looking to do that. Because they know what they're doing already. They just help you to put it all together and whatnot.
Yeah, my friends, they're in Portugal and they've done it. But they bought land and they're doing it their own community over there. So one of them's going it comes from Dominica. He wants to go and start it on Dominica, transfer it next year. He said that's his year. So I want to try and get things into place before 2025.
So I'll say, if you message Jed, he's probably got their details. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I did write it down somewhere, but don't ask me where.
Because I'll do it. Because that's like going completely off grid.
So what are you saying, Zelina? You're trying to draw out Born Rich today?
Bull knows about this shit. I suppose everybody knows about this to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Whether they exercise it or not is another story. You know what I mean? But we've also seen people get shot in their car for this on camera. You know what I mean? So it's got to be really good at what you're doing.
I think what really helps, like in that video, you see where the guy had all of his papers together and all that. And obviously, when he's traveling, he's got all of his papers with him. So, like, not only does he know what he's talking about, but he's able to show them people and say, here you go. This is my right. This is the amendment. This is the. Read it for yourself.
For me, it was the terminology he used.
Yeah, it is all about language and what you're saying. But there's bare pitfalls and traps. That's why you do what you have to do, man. You have to stick to it. You know, they're speaking English and then they're speaking legalese. They ain't even talking about anything awful. So that's the trap. The legalese is always about money. So, you know what I mean? Trying to get money, trying to get fines, trying to get compensation, trying to do all of these type of things. But it's only for the system. It doesn't benefit anyone who's carrying it out. Well, if you do enough of them, as they say, yeah, you might get a promotion. I've seen a officer who was just going out and giving out tickets. Yeah, turn into head of the gun police. Like 1 minute he was outside on a little ped, next minute he was driving past in big vans or big police jeeps and that. You know what I mean? In the front seat. Like, raw.
Auntie Jenny, did you see the video we played earlier on with the guy who brought his 11-year-old back home that the wife never knew about and expected his wife to take care? Well, basically expected the wife to go.
No, I didn't.
Maybe
I was doing my breakfast show.
Yeah, we need your opinion on that one.
You might as well run that real quick, MJ. Still.
Yeah. Is it there? Who played it?
Top one.
Top one. All right.
Jedi.
Yeah. Because I think I want to hear Auntie Jenny's opinion. Anyone who missed it from the earlier part, they can see it. Let me check.
That was a complete mess.
I can't see it.
What? Let me see.
I think it was before my time. 2 secs and I'll play it up.
Will star. Okay, yeah, it's there twice. I know this guy.
Is it there? Okay.
Yes. Will star.
Present. Oh yeah, that Jay Humble today. Somebody told me that I could share my screen.
I know, I don't know what that was.
No, the share screen's broken, brother.
Broski.
So what you gonna do, brother?
Right, Auntie Jenny, you ready, yeah?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right.
I've already explained what's going on. He's staying here now. It is what it is.
I'm not taking no child that's not mine that I didn't know about.
You're not taking no child. We're married.
I don't know this little boy. We married, but when did this happen?
I want to get to know him. I'm trying to tell you, he's here now.
I don't even know that's something I want to do. Why would I want to get to know a child? He 11. That little boy ain't gonna listen to me no way.
How do you know that? Listen, we've been together 13 years. Something has went down, and I have to get my son. It is what it is. He got to stay here now. You have to.
No, this too soon. I don't think I can handle this. I don't think that. No, this ain't right. This ain't right.
What's not right about it?
Everything ain't right. We've been together 13 years. Who is your mama, baby? Who is his mom? Who the mama?
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. This happened when we were together. We had our issues throughout these years. Yeah, but I need to know who the mama is.
I never told you for a reason though.
What's the reason? You don't keep a child from nobody.
You didn't want kids. You didn't want nobody with kids. So I didn't want to mess up nothing. But now I have to put, you know what I'm saying? Everything.
You know, the baby 11. We got together 13 years ago. So what you just went and had a baby with somebody else?
No, it ain't nothing like that.
Oh, it's just like that. The boy is 11.
Listen, we took a break, right?
Yeah.
All right then. So things happened, and now he's here.
The break was only for a week. So you mean to tell me in that week that we took that break that you went and got somebody?
I'm trying to tell you, but listen, we need to focus.
So why didn't you tell me? I'm not taking in no child in my home.
I didn't tell you.
Because I didn't want a child. The boy is 11. That's not a good excuse.
Okay,
I don't take
now
that.
we here.
I don't. Okay, and we here, and now you about to be gone.
Oh really?
Very really. Yeah, we can cut. I mean, I don't want to do this.
So you're gonna go through a whole divorce, then taking my son?
This too much for me. It's too soon. It's too much. He's too old. It's too much.
He's 11 years old.
It's too much. And we 13 years in, and I'm just supposed to bring in some 11-year-old.
Then we can work at it. You can be a stepmom, can't you? Like I'm saying, like you married. That's what comes with it.
I don't know if I can work at this. This
what you mean?
Ain't what you mean is what I'm gonna do, and I mean
all that through health and sickness, all that shit matter right now. What I'm trying to tell you. Now your vows matter right now. This is the time they matter. You understand that, right?
No, this too much.
How?
It's too much. I can't take this. It's a whole child. I already
So you saying-
have children of
so
my
you gonna
own
throw away
with you,
13
and you want me
years?
to bring in a child that's
So you
not
wanna throw away
mine,
13
that's
years?
yours, that you kept from me?
So you want to throw away 13 years?
Yeah, we gonna have to throw this away. This too much. It's not for me. You handle your son. Do what you got to do. Be
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
man.
handle-
All
I'm
that.
gonna handle what I gotta
All
handle,
that,
but
but
I'm
just
not
do
gonna-
that.
I'm not
Do it
gonna
without me.
choose.
You
If I gotta
gonna have to
choose,
do that
yeah.
without me. You
So,
have to do that without
so
me.
that's it. You're not trying to discuss it no more. You ain't trying to figure out.
He ain't got no other family. What the rest of the family?
I'm
at?
his family.
Oh, I'm with the woman.
Really?
I'm with the woman. I'm
Are
sorry.
you going to divorce him?
Yeah, I wouldn't take. It was having problems anyway. They've been together. What? The child's bigger than me. How big? Let me turn off my washing machine. The child's bigger than me, right? And I don't see how. Nah, that child listening to you. If it's a 3-year-old and you say your man slipped out, yeah, right. But you've had a big ass child. You ain't tell me nothing about it. We've already gone through our troubles, and then you want to come and lay this man child on me. That boy's bigger than me. I won't be doing it. If you say that you slipped out and you had a baby and the baby's like 6 months old or something like that, I ain't raising no man child for nobody. Where's he been for the last 11 years? What, his mum's decided to had enough now, so now all of a sudden you're going to come and bring that on me? And we ain't even got no kids. We ain't even got no kids.
Yes, you don't want to have no kids. We don't know exactly what happened with the mum, but we know there's some kind of situation with the
I don't
mum.
care about the situation. Take it to his grandparent, or you go and live somewhere else and take your child with you. Because the same way how I got with you, you could tell me that you had the child.
What about standing by your man, Auntie Jenny?
Nah, you gotta stand. What about standing by your woman? What about morality? What about all
Yeah, but he's still standing by his woman.
He
He's
can
been
stand by
standing by his woman for the past
because he
11
wants me
years.
to look at. He wants her to look
The
after his
other
family.
woman.
That's why.
Which woman? Which woman, MJ?
Yeah, but that's his son. Why not?
He's been standing by another woman. He's been taking finances out of the family, the relationship. Yeah. No, he's been taking money out of the relationship to fund
So
this
what?
child.
So who cares what he's taking out so long as the
Yeah,
wife is still
she
taken
cares.
care of?
She cares.
No, but the wife ain't gonna be taking care of him. Now she got a big old man child to raise. The child's bigger
But
than.
hold on. Was the wife complaining about anything in all those years? Did she even know that there was money going elsewhere, or was all her needs being met? If her needs are being met, then she has nothing to complain about.
Her needs weren't being met. They said they were working through their issues. So obviously they had issues. One of the issues might have been the money because she said they were working through stuff.
This
And
whole man child thing, Auntie Jenny, bruv, the kid's 11, number one, yeah. Number two, yeah, no one don't know the temperament of the child. We're assuming the child is some bad breed with no manners and respect.
No.
That child could be the most respectful child in the world.
Humble,
yeah.
yeah.
So we can't just throw that out there.
I thought that
They
was
said it was a bad child.
No, I did think her assuming the 11-year-old would not listen to you was not really a good argument. But the rest of what she was saying was spot on. Yeah, I did make that point earlier that her saying that was a bit weird for me. Like, yeah, 11, you don't know the child, but the rest of the circumstances makes all of that irrelevant.
And the thing, he even come and soften it up. He come with the child.
Yeah,
With the
in the
child.
car.
Do you know what I mean? The only thing I don't agree with is talking like that in front of a child. But at the end of the day, if you don't say anything, that means the child's going to come say the night. Before you know it, the child's there forever. So you're going to have to speak up or forever hold your peace.
He's a shit dad. Because if he was a great parent, she's not responsible. She hasn't had no kids.
No, how
so
can
she
you
don't
call
know how
him a
to
shit
act.
dad?
I'm calling him a
He's
shit
there
dad.
for his child. How are you going to call him a shit dad?
I'm going to call him a shit dad because of the situation.
Well, because he didn't tell one person about the
No,
child. That
because-
doesn't mean to say he's a shit dad.
He's a shit dad because he didn't have he had the child in the room. Any adult, responsible adult knows that is not the situation. You and your missus are having a discussion about him and he's standing right there. That's not good parenting.
I
So
agree
he's a
the
shit
child
dad.
shouldn't be in the
Well, then,
room,
please.
but I
He's a
don't
shit
know if
dad
I
then.
can call someone a shit dad just because of
He's
that.
shit, man. He's
He's
shit
like-
in so many ways.
I'm not
He's
going to
shit.
call him shit.
Hold on, he's shit in so many ways, right?
No, he's
just
not.
that.
He's not, because right now he's
child.
there for his
He hid
child.
his child.
You hit it. You don't hide your child. That's shit parenting, fam. Yeah.
If it was a
Don't
mother
care
now, if
how
it was
you
a
cut
single
it.
mother,
Yeah?
and she
I
didn't
don't care
tell a
how
man
you
about
cut
her
it.
child now, we say
Thank
she's
you.
a shit mother, innit? Because
Yes.
you never told the man that you had a child.
Thank you.
Same thing all the way around.
Thank you.
You're a shit father. You can't hide your child.
Yeah.
And then
Don't
now
pay
they
for this
can't do so
dickhead.
much to you. Nah, you're
Yeah,
shit.
he's a
That
dickhead, blood. He's shit. He's a
that. Keep
waste
this
man.
All right,
bastard
so
up.
anyone
Waste
here
pussy
who
on.
heard their parents arguing, are we going to
Shit,
say
man.
that our parents were shit parents because
He's
we heard
shit.
them
He's
Yeah,
shit.
but everybody
It's
knew
more
they were
than
your
that.
parents.
What are you
Everybody knew
talking
they were
about?
your
It's
parents.
more than
Did your
that.
parents disown
Yeah?
you?
Exactly. It's more than
Your
that.
parents never disown you. That woman should have known about the child. If I'd known, you see, the difference is, right, if I knew that there was a child out there, right, and something happened to the mum, and then you come along and you said, you know, I had that child 11 years ago, whatever. Well, something's happened, right, and now I've got to have him. That's different.
Right.
But you can't hide the child and turn up on my doorstep. Take you and your child and hit the road, man.
Yeah, man.
You
Fuck
can't.
off, man. Facts. You know what I mean?
If it was a woman to a man, you wouldn't be saying to the man, you wouldn't be saying, oh, yeah, you should take the woman because, oh, yeah, she had the child and dad was looking after it. You'd say, oh, take the child. Nah. Take your child and hit the road. Go back to where they come from. Exactly. I don't care whether it's a good child, it could be the perfect child, it can be a straight A student. Do you know what I mean? Why are you hiding your child? Why do you know? As far as I'm concerned, that's 11 years of deception. Relationship done. We just recovered from whatever. Take your child and hit the road. I don't care.
You're just going to give up on your whole marriage because
you
something
just worked it out.
happened.
Yes, that's a big deception. That
He gave
is.
it. Yeah, he gave up on it from the
I hear
beginning.
it's a big deception, but what if he's a really good husband and he's giving you everything that you need? Are you just going to walk away from all
right, then let me put it this way, right? He might be a fantastic husband, right? But if I was that woman, I ain't got no kids. And right now, you might be a great husband. You're a shit father, and I don't want no kids from you. Simple. Because you're a shit father. Because what father's going to go and hide their child for 11 years and then turn up and just present the child like, oh, yeah, you need to have my child? That's nonsense.
Like,
think about this. He might have come from a traumatic situation, right? He just made it 10 times worse. He's a shit father.
Thank you.
Oh, that's my opinion. You could ask for it.
No, like the dad definitely effed up still. You get me? Like, even Miss Sarah saying the dad's a buster. Yeah, I hear that still, but it's never too late to recover from your mistakes or your wrongs, isn't it? You get
what is?
He's just recovered. They've just recovered.
It's not about give him the label of being a shit dad based on like, okay, he's
based on all the information. Yes. Based on all the information.
Based on the information presented
based on all the information
I can
presented,
say that he's done things wrong that I disagree.
He's a shit dad. I'm a father as well.
I'm him as a shit dad because a shit dad is
scenario.
going to be there with his son beside him, thinking about his
MJ.
He took his son behind him for the wrong reason.
Hold on.
The child should have been in the car.
No, if he was a shit dad, he'd be leaving the child to go to social services or something. Right?
No,
he's trying to. A dad who cares about his child.
His wife should have known about the child.
His child. I'm not calling them a shit dad. Sorry.
Okay, but that's not your place. It's not even your place. Are you a man? Are you a dad?
No, but it's my opinion.
I'm a dad. Hold on. I'm a man and I'm a dad, and I can call him a shit dad.
And you know what makes it worse? It's a father and a son. That's your son. You ain't got no, that might even be your first child, your first son. He's going to carry your name. That's your legacy. And you're going to hide the child from your wife. No, you're shit.
But he said he had his reasons.
What reasons? You married a woman under false pretenses.
He didn't want to upset the woman and let her know that he had a child out of the relationship because she didn't want children within their marriage. But when they were on a break, he went and had sex with someone. A child's now come out of that. Didn't want to upset the missus. So he's dealt with it secretly. That is wrong. I agree. He should have told the woman. But now we're here. We're in this situation.
And now you can go.
We just think about the child and make sure that the child is looked after.
Yeah, he should do that. He was doing it all along. Continue, mate. But without me, you're doing it without me all along. Go ahead, continue, mate. Continue. He was doing it without her. So why not
got
continue?
no leg to stand on. Yeah, and as I said, any defense lawyers, yeah, good luck with that because you're fighting a losing battle. There's nothing. Yeah. Now you're gonna pick out man calling him names, and I'm calling him names appropriate to this scenario. Yeah. So if I say that, and if you even turned around and say he's a waste man, I would not argue with you. So
I'm not even going to call him a waste man. I don't believe he is.
Okay.
I can say what I think he's done wrong and where he could have done things differently, but I'm not going to call him a shit dad or a waste man.
How can you start a marriage like that and continue on a lie?
Yeah,
how can you
I'm telling you, his ability. 1 second, his ability. He's been 13 years with this woman, right? As her husband. Yeah. Where was the time to be a father that she could observe? Huh? supposed to spend time with your children. You're supposed to do all of that and blah, blah, blah. And maybe he has. But maybe that's the problem in the relationship with this sneaking around and blah, blah, blah. Where have you been? I
You
know
said
where.
there's a problem in their relationship. I've never heard of any problems in their marriage or their relationship.
Yeah, they said that.
They
said
said
that
that.
they've just been
For
like,
what, when they had the break? But the break was 11 years ago.
More than 11 years ago.
Well, more than 11 years ago, yeah.
More than 11 years ago,
After their little
obviously,
break,
MJ.
after their little break, how do we know that there's been any
Wait, MJ, I know you, yeah. You're not having it.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You're not having it. You,
No,
MJ.
I'm trying to
You're not having it.
conversations, not me.
No, don't try it. Don't try it. I'm not having it.
Don't have it, man. Rock your way out of this, man. Rock your way out of this.
No, I'm not having it. Because at the end of the day, let me tell you guys something. At the end of the day, we are going to do what is in the best interest of the child.
but he's not doing it in the best
Not for our
Dad,
feelings, not for our
Can I tell you
emotions,
something about
and not
NJ?
for our greedy pockets through the divorce court. We are going to think about the child.
Who's got tomatoes before MJ? Like,
I've
what the
looked
fuck is
after.
this?
No, hold on. You know where he fucked up, MJ? It wasn't bringing the kid. It was
Thank
the
you.
fact he made the kid stand on the wall and get
Right.
berated.
That's what I said.
Oh,
That's what I said.
I hear that.
Stand on
That
the
is
wall,
shit.
and
Yeah.
he has no discernment. He's a bit
Yeah.
dippy by the looks of it, and then
Yeah.
he's begging women in front of his kid and getting cussed out.
Whoa!
Do you understand the trauma that's going to come with this?
Yeah.
I do, but
Generational
Sarah,
trauma.
do you think it's fair to label him as a
Nah, he's
shit
gonna be a
dad
simp.
He's a
because
shit
of
dad,
that?
Yes.
and
What
put him
list?
in, he can't even be recycled.
Say
Sis. He can't
something,
be
MJ.
recycled.
No,
I
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
recycling
but he's
As a
actually
dad,
there for
hold on.
I'm
As a
sorry.
dad
When we got
of many years
When we got
outstanding,
waste
and I don't even have a child as young as his.
Listen,
Yeah?
we
I'm
have
telling you, as
we
a
have
parent.
little waste men
Oh, come
out
on,
there
man.
who are
Come
not
on,
even
man.
trying to look for their children. Yeah, men
It
that
was
don't
forced
care
upon
about
him.
their children, men who are happy to go out there
You're
and
not
have
hearing it.
unprotected sex and not take any responsibility
Oh, what,
when a
man?
child comes out of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
what,
Can I
man?
tell you something about
So
this
you
man
can
is a
humiliate your
dad
kid. It's
and a waste man.
humiliation, though.
I
It's
am
just
sorry.
That compared to,
I'm
hold
not
on.
calling. This man clearly
MJ.
cares about his
MJ.
child. And he
MJ.
even cared about the woman, right?
MJ.
He was saving the woman's feelings by not telling her. We
That
cannot
is,
call him a
No, we're not
waste man.
talking about that, MJ.
hold on.
Forget all of that.
That is
Forget all of the
even
cheating
shit.
part.
That is even being a shit husband.
Forget that, man.
Because even
Forget
as a
all that.
husband,
Why is the kid
you
still
don't
standing
make
on the
correct
wall? That's what I
decisions.
want to know.
Thank you. As a
When the
husband,
woman
you don't
cussed the
make
kid
correct
3
decisions.
times, said, "I
As
don't
a
want your
father.
child." Why is the
Right.
child still standing at the wall? Why is he still there?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Go and sit
stand
in
there,
the
let the
car.
child be humiliated.
Or, unless it was your house, as we said, go in the room. Go and settle yourself down and do, and I'll deal with
As soon
this.
as you said,
That's
"I don't
it.
want this child," the first time, you should have told the kid, "Go to the next room. Let me talk to you."
Yeah. Straight.
And why would you break this in front of your child? Like, what kind of a spastic is he? That's what I want.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened that a woman
Mad.
can just turn around and say, "Here's your child on a day." Did he know about it before, or did he just
She
like
must have, sis.
turn
She
up
must
and
have.
she said, "I
Don't
know
worry,
what happened,"
MJ will take him in. You know what I mean?
and just take your child. And
MJ
we
will
got
forgive
married.
him. You know what I mean? And then after that, who's gonna want to be with MJ? That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And
If
then
you
why is
making
these
these
kids
poor
still getting
decisions,
recorded?
yeah,
MJ.
after these men are
Too much going
violating
on.
the thing.
MJ,
Too much.
MJ, me
So
and
now
my
the kid's
man, right?
humiliated on TikTok.
Mm?
You're just a shit dad. You're
Yeah.
sitting there begging like a simp. Like, what the why? What? Oh, it's too much going on, man.
Nah,
Right,
man.
MJ,
No.
I
I
just
don't
say
know
thanks
no
a lot.
one who's hiding their youths for 11 years. Yeah.
MJ,
Until you can bring me someone I know, yeah, who did that, yeah, and didn't get berated by the fucking man them, yeah, for not taking care of their youth. You think I
Yeah, but
hang
we
in a
don't know that, to
circle
be fair. I
where
don't
we
know.
don't? No, hold on. You think I hang in a circle where we don't look after our youths, or we don't berate our brothers for not doing the right thing with their youths? Huh. I don't know. I don't know about all that, fam. Yeah, because I'm under pressure. I've been under pressure the moment I had a youth, because other brothers around me had youths. Yeah, to give me advice and say, yeah, this is what you need to do. If you want your child raised properly, you have to be there. Yeah, this is the advice we give to each other as men. So I don't want to hear this
I don't get it. How
when
you
I
married
say
with an
a waste
11-year-old?
man,
Like, how
he's
does
a
it-
waste man, blood. He's a fucking
work out?
shit dad.
can I just say something about MJ? Me and my man had a break, right? And when we got back together, we had a son. I didn't have no problem with that. That's the first thing he told me.
Yeah.
No problem with that whatsoever.
Yeah.
Right? The son, at one point, he had the son. He was looking after the son. No problem with it. You know why? Because it wasn't hidden from me. That's the first thing he said to me when we got back together. I've got a son. Did I have a problem with it? No, because like you said, you was on a break. You had the child. That I ain't got a problem with that. Did he hide it? No.
Yeah.
If he'd hid it, you think I respect that man that you got a whole child and you're hiding it? I ain't gonna respect him.
That's a bit scummy.
How's our future gonna look? Even if I change my mind as a woman and say I want to have a baby, not with you though.
Yeah.
And I don't
can be hiding it.
Like, why is it not his house? Like, why is he asking permission?
Exactly.
Something's not right now.
Exactly. You picked yourself
Like,
off. Hold on. You picked up yourself from wherever you came from.
Is he a couch husband? Like, she runs everything.
I don't know. He's gone out and
real
come
man ain't
back
asking
home.
permission for his child to live in his house. So I'm guessing it's not his house.
But if you look at him, does he look like somebody that is like a homely man?
I don't know, man. I
Like
can't
the
really
papers,
tell. I just
the
look.
deeds ain't in
I
his
can't
name
really
kind
tell.
of thing.
I know he's got
Like-
a car. I know he's able to move about and all of that.
If this is your house, you're not asking permission for your son to live in your house.
No, you're not. No.
You know what I mean? You don't need to ask
You are
permission.
gonna break it a little bit better
You
than
break
that,
it,
though.
of course, but you don't need permission and begging for your
No,
son
no,
to live
no,
in
no,
your
no.
house.
Yeah.
Like what?
And
And
then
she wouldn't
the
be as
reason
abrasive
you're
with it.
giving is
Get
rude.
it?
It's bordering on rudeness because you're
But I
just
think if he's probably
putting it on
wearing
her. Like,
trousers in a relationship.
you're my wife, innit? To death do us part. We took vows. Hold on, you just broke the vows.
That bit's not even
Right, the
what
defense
Yeah, it
is
doesn't even
back.
make sense. It don't even make sense. Yeah.
He didn't even say once, yo, why are you recording my son? Oh, shut up,
Yeah.
man. This guy's a bum. Like, he's just a bum.
No, he did. He did
No,
say
he
that.
did tell
Oh,
her.
did
He
he?
did tell her
And
to
she
put the
said,
camera
she said to
away.
him,
Okay.
she
Sorry,
said
my
to him, I need it for court.
Mm-hmm.
And I said,
Oh,
he's finished.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's finished. And she has all right to
Oh, yeah,
say,
he's
as
done,
a
he's
wife,
done, he's done,
to
yeah,
say,
he's done.
this relationship is done. He expected her to say, okay, baby, yeah, come a little man, go upstairs and do and get relaxed and do. But I think the thing that igged her is that we've been together 13. If this you ain't 13, there's a problem. Come on, MJ.
Yeah.
If he's not 13, there's a problem.
Yeah, but he made that very clear. We were on a break.
This
So
guy
why
neglects
didn't you
11.
tell her? Why did he tell her?
He's obviously gone off, done something with someone else in that time, and the baby has been
We're
produced.
not disputing
Been,
that.
hold on. He been cheating. He been with that person. Yeah,
No, we don't know
maybe.
that. Matthew.
We don't
can't
know
say
that.
for sure.
But I'm telling you, yeah, there's a lot that we don't know.
Yeah,
And in the
but guess
11
what?
years, there's
Yeah,
been a lot
Matthew,
of cloak and
in
dagger
those
going on.
11 years, those 11 years,
Yeah.
has the wife been taken care of? Has she had any need to complain? Not from what we can see here. So what's
The
the
baby
problem?
mother did.
Hold on,
The baby mother
MJ, what in the handmaiden's tale is going on here? Huh? What are you doing?
I don't know what
What are
she's
you
on. She's
doing?
like a different person.
Yeah? I know you're trying to be the voice of what do you call it?
The devil's advocate, whatever you call
The
it.
devil's
I'm
advocate. I
not.
understand
I'm
that.
not. I'm
If you actually believe this shit, you should be on the handmaiden's tale. You should be the next main character.
Stand by
MJ.
your
MJ, why are you lying? You would kneecap him in real life.
I know.
Why are you lying?
I know. My MJ, you know, she's just chatting smack right now.
MJ's running him over the wall.
Yeah. It's
He
all
said she
right.
needs to
Play
kind of
devil's
shift.
devil's
Oh.
advocate.
Why
You
you
know what I
lying?
mean? I respect that. You know what I mean? But I
Everyone's
know
running
She
MJ
said
is
she
not
wanted my
having a
view on
bar
it.
up.
I thought we
Yeah.
shared the same view. When she said, "Oh,
Yeah.
Auntie, I like your view," I thought, "Oh, we're gonna agree on
She's
something."
calling Maku and Jeds to remove this nigga from the ends, from the yard.
No. He was gonna
Yeah.
go down. I'm gonna be like, so he comes home and he's like, yeah,
Yeah.
babes, this is the situation. Da, 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 da.
Right.
I'm
Dude,
like,
it's not
cool.
even the
Go
cheating,
on.
it's his lack of discernment.
No. It was,
Right.
if
You
anything,
can't have
just
any
move the
children
mom
after. You
in.
cannot
She can
beat
be
her
wife
up,
number
like.
2. Let's
Go on.
rock this. It's cool.
Would you carry a
What?
child for this dimber like this done?
I'd call
I'm
my
not
brother's
convinced.
friend.
I'm not
I'd
convinced
call
by
my
your
I can't carry
explanation,
that lady.
MJ.
That lady needs to
it's
die
like
with
man,
you,
still.
bro.
I love you to bits. I'm not convinced. Some just says like you're trolling.
I
Like,
can't carry a lineage, man. I can't.
No. But literally, what I am saying and what I said from the morning
Mm.
is, I'm gonna try to think about the child, like as I
I
said,
thought about it.
He's
grown
already
up around
traumatized.
and
I
all
thought
of
about
that,
it.
and I
I thought
don't see a
You're gone.
it
Yeah.
taking on the child.
You're
And
gone.
you know what? I
Nah.
can be vexed with the man.
Get my
I can
fucking
be
house.
angry with the man. I can even plan for the divorce in the future or to leave him, whatever. But in
Yeah.
that moment in time, I am going to think about the child and the child's needs.
Okay,
Sorry.
good.
No,
Right.
but he
I'll
hadn't,
open my
sis.
wallet or my purse or checkbook and pay for a motel for you and your dad to go and stay in.
What?
No, but you know what the
Cool.
worst thing
Safe.
is? Does the child's mother know that this man is putting the child in front
Yeah.
of a stepmom who's cussing his
Yeah.
child out? Like, what are
Yeah.
we doing?
Yeah.
Well, something's obviously happened with the mum why she can't take care of him right now. We don't know
maybe
what
she had. Maybe she had 7 more kids.
Humiliating my child like that, bro. You might have to have
Maybe she had 7 more kids
how you
and can't take
my
the
children
pressure.
like that?
Yeah,
Did
and
you
the
ever say
new
that
baby
was
father
inverted
Tyrone
Putting him on a woman,
says,
like
"You
my
gotta
baby's an orphan.
take
Nah,
this
that's
little
it.
nigga to his dad."
Like he's
Yeah.
moving, unless the kids are like the mom's not in the picture anymore. I don't know.
They ain't said that. You ain't said, oh, she's died, innit?
But if
Ain't
the
no,
mom
she
is there,
said
like why are you treating
It's
the
not
kid
like-
like an orphan, like some orphan?
The mother must have thought, you know what, you're a shit dad, take your child. I've got 10 others to look after.
Right. It could be a case. It could be a case.
No.
But
Well,
the
I don't
one
know
thing
because
is,
at one point in the video, the
Yeah.
wife says sorry about your mum to the child. So obviously something's happened to the mum. We don't
what
know
happened?
exactly
Yeah,
what's
what happened to your mom?
But,
Okay.
for her to be saying, "Oh, sorry about your mum" and that,
Yeah.
like, must be something like
That's
hospital.
compassion. That's
I know.
compassionate, though.
Yeah.
MJ. That is
Yeah,
compassion. And she's acknowledging.
How you gonna leave the child out on the streets?
acknowledge the child's pain, but
Man, fuck this little nigga. Like, are you alright?
No, don't
get
do
that
that.
motherfucker out of my house.
No,
Get him out.
the child is innocent in this.
Listen,
Nah,
if
I
my
might even cook a
sister,
meal.
if
Like,
it's
I
my
might even
sister,
cook the kid a meal.
yeah.
Tell the kid go.
I don't know
watch
about this
TV. Let me
pussyholism.
deal
I'm
with
just
this
not
guy,
involved.
bro.
I'm just saying,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
That's where
The
that,
kid is innocent.
yeah, you and your son have to leave. It's not forced. I'm just telling you. And then on top of it, the
I'm calling my big
relationship is
brother.
over. There's nothing wrong with that.
I would feel
Because
I
a
wouldn't
real
even be
black
able to
woman
converse
would
with a
go
man like this. Like,
bananas.
just
She
take
would
your
go
child, bro.
fucking crazy. And if
Don't
he
be
didn't
idiot.
get boxed and beaten in front of his son, I'm
What?
very much surprised.
What are
It's
we
only because of the camera. It's only because of the camera. What?
So now you're basically saying that a woman should beat up the man in this situation and should be doing that in front
I'm
of
just
the
saying that
child.
emotions
So we're now
overtake
encouraging
that.
women to go out there and hit men now.
I'm not saying should. I'm saying that's what
Emotions will
happens.
take over.
It's what happens. You
No,
think you
not
can
all
just
the
cheat on a
time.
woman? Look, even Usher. These are my confessions. This nigga went on his knees, slide towards the gal, and what did she do? She boxed him up. Yeah. So don't tell me, man don't get boxed up by women, especially in a situation where they know man knows he's wrong. He's not gonna like, he's gonna try and hold their hands or something and say, oh, why are you being like this?
No, I think both
But-
adults were irresponsible. To be fair, the
Come
mom,
on, man.
the both adults. It should have.
It's only because camera's involved, MJ. She's smart as well. She ain't trying to
The
fuck up the
woman should
bag.
have just been like, "Listen, bro, take your kid, bro. We're not having this conversation right now."
Yeah.
Because he sees
That's it.
like if he doesn't care about his own kid, like she should have just stepped in and been like,
Yeah.
"Go away with your kid in it right now. This ain't appropriate."
I would have called my brothers to F him up. That's what I would have done.
That's right. That's right.
I
And if
would've
it's my
done.
daughter, if it's my daughter,
I
I
don't
told MJ,
think I
if it's
got
my
no
daughter and I'm
brothers
the
like
dad
that.
of this woman, I am so proud. Yeah,
Because he
if
had
it's my
sex with
daughter.
someone 11 years ago. You're gonna
No, because he kept the child for me. Now he wants me to look after his offspring.
Right, he didn't tell you
that's
about
bad.
it, but that's not a reason to have the man beaten up.
Yeah, it is because he come in my house and disrespect me by wanting me to.
Unless the man puts his hands on me, I'm not promoting no violence.
Sorry,
He
I
should
understand.
be gone right now,
Yeah.
right? If I tell him go and
You
he's
don't
got
promote violence, women committing violence acts on men, but they do. Yeah, half of these domestic violence cases now are the other way round. Men are getting
Yeah,
beaten
because
up
they're
in the yard.
emotional, bitter women that can't take their emotions out of situations.
That woman's not bitter. That woman's not bitter.
To be fair, I don't think he even
some women
raped
have
her.
good
He didn't bring
fathers
us up like that,
and
to be
big
fair.
brothers and all of those people. They might have grown up with men. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
definitely.
quite. You get him because she seemed very steadfast in
know
her
you're
position,
talking.
and it wasn't violent.
The young man that's talking now, right? If I was your sister and I was in that situation and I phone and tell you, listen, right, you see my husband, now we had a bit of a problem, he's turned up with this child, I'm asking him to leave and he won't leave. What would you do? As my brother, I'm saying the man won't leave my house. What would you do? That's what I'm calling you.
I'm dashing him out on road from. Are you mad?
What do you mean? Well, hold on. They're married. So why is it?
No, the marriage is over. The marriage is over.
Yeah, it's
The
over.
marriage
It's
is
over.
over. For
But
the time
why does he have to leave?
The marriage is over.
Auntie Jenny, why does he have to leave?
Because he's the one
he's begging, so therefore he must not be on the deeds because that's my house. I'm not begging.
I never stopped him from coming in.
What kind of marriage is this where the woman dashes the man out?
What in the Keith sweat is going on?
But MJ, he's
What in
begging,
that
therefore he
abnormal
He can come in,
behavior
you
you
know.
talking about,
MJ, he can come in. Just don't bring
That's
your
very normal.
child with
Huh?
you. What do you mean?
It's very normal in a woman's vocab to say, "Get out of my motherfucking
MJ,
house."
we're not
It is.
promoting what I'm saying. We're not gonna
What would
make
you
out like
rather?
he's got
Would you
power.
rather
He doesn't
I
have
call my
power.
brother for him or phone 999?
Exactly.
He doesn't have power, sis. That's why he's
Either
begging
way,
you.
he's out.
He needs, innit? He can sit in his sofa and let his kids
Why
on the sofa
is
with
that
him.
the only option?
But clearly, he's not running shit
Yeah,
right
it's the
now.
other
He's
option.
running it.
As I said, on your side, MJ,
That's why he's so
if it
scared.
was your family members, I'm sure Pops
They wouldn't even play
and,
like that,
and a
Maku. Like,
couple
it wouldn't
others
even
would
get
be
to this
pissed.
stage.
Exactly.
Where's his granny?
Yeah?
Where's his
Wouldn't
auntie?
even play
Kids
with
go
him.
missing.
So you know, Maku, a man.
When a baby father
doesn't
goes
matter what
missing.
a man does, unless a man puts his hand on me, my father will not get involved. It's as simple as that. He can have an opinion on the person, but unless a man puts his hand on me, my father ain't gonna do nothing physical.
Well, then
No,
police.
but nothing physical needs to happen.
He doesn't
sis.
need
It's just
to.
Nothing.
it's a
They're just
code
gonna
of
come there
conduct.
saying, "Listen, my sister asked you to
Yeah.
leave. Will you please
Can you
leave?"
leave, please? Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
If
but
you
he's
guys
not the
anything,
reason to leave.
that's an
Your
excuse.
son's the
No,
reason
but
to leave.
MJ,
You should take the
men
son
know
and
who
come
to play
back.
with, sis. Men know who to play with, innit?
I tell
We
him,
won't even
yeah,
get
go
to
and
that
put him
stage.
in the car.
If they know
Yeah.
who your
I don't want
father,
to
your
knock you out in
father's
front of
from,
your
they're not gonna
son.
play
If
them.
I say I'm calling my boys, the man's gone. If
I
that was
don't want
me,
to knock you out in front of your son.
Just like you wouldn't put your
no.
hand in a lion's mouth. You just don't play them.
Right.
Just stop playing.
if
Don't
that was
play.
me, right, and I say, you know what I mean, you need to leave, and if you don't leave, I'm
Your
saying I'm
self-preservation.
gonna phone the boys. You're leaving.
Yeah.
You don't want to meet. You don't want to meet the boys.
Yeah.
You're leaving of your own accord because you
As
know.
I said, it's happened in my family
There's
that
rules,
my
man. There's rules and
auntie,
regulations.
hold on, my auntie, yeah, my mom's
Yeah.
sister, her baby father was a lovely guy, light skin, tall, you know, like he was just like a respectable guy, educated, all of that, hardworking. But unfortunately, I told his daughter 2 days ago when she phoned me, she's on holiday with my daughter, right? And I told her, and I said, listen, your dad's a lovely guy, innit? She said, yes. And I said, even your uncles, they're lovely. Your dad's great at the traditional dancing and that. Yeah, everything, right? And I said, now, your mom, who's bigger than your dad, taller than your dad, yeah? And then her brothers. And she said, yeah, I understand. I said, it was very difficult for your dad. You get it? Because even when we came round for the summer holidays and whatever, he had no choice in the matter. Yeah. And then when they did fall out, my auntie drilled for baseball bat. Yeah. And then that's the least of his worries because there's like 6 or 7 brothers of all 6'4" plus. Yeah. Who are around as well. They don't live far. Yeah. It's intimidating. In the end, the man had to run away.
Yeah,
run off back to Africa and leave his children. Yeah. And now I'm saying to the children, like, listen, you can understand how that situation came about. Yeah. Your family's gangster. You're starting with your mom. Yeah. And her brothers. Yeah. We're not even including my mom in that ratio because my mom would be the one who is the eldest, but would try and sort it out. You know what I mean? Amicably.
So,
you know what
Mrs.
I mean?
Sarah, if this
Man
happens,
could get beat up, man. Yeah.
Miss Sarah, are you divorcing in this situation?
Missing.
Such things wouldn't occur to people like Reva.
Jeez.
Like, it just wouldn't. Like, I don't.
And hypothetically, if such a thing was to happen,
good.
Would you hypothetically?
A
be able to-
huge hypothetical. If my kids are young, we play the game because I don't really believe in my kids not having a dad around, and then we'll see where life takes us. But
so you take on the son?
It's not something that
you done out here, man.
happen. Like you're not. I'm not that type
Right.
of
So,
girl. Like, I don't
so obviously,
have that type
in
of
that
company
time,
around
then,
me.
are you
You're
going to
not
take
mad
on the
like
son
that.
in that time?
Pardon?
Are you going to take on the son in that time that you remain with your husband?
Am I going to take what off? Sorry.
Are you going to take on his son? Are you going to look after his son?
Yeah. Why not? Like,
All right. Cool.
A child, innit? That's still my kid's half siblings, if that makes sense. I come from a big family anyway, so that concept's not really.
How does he actually know that the child is his anyway? Has he done the DNA test?
Probably.
But I just wouldn't be with a man who has to beg me to have his son in his house because my man would own his house.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, babe, can I bring my son into? Are you dumb? Like,
I hear that he should have more
house.
authority in his house for real.
If you have a certain dominance in your house, yeah, you're not begging a woman.
Not even a question.
In
Then
front of
you
your
should be
son.
coming in and telling your wife this is what is happening.
It's just, listen, this is the situation. Boom, 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 and you wouldn't take you 11 years to do it as well. About like stand on your man who did
Oh
it.
no,
Like,
that's
you
what I
stand on
said
your
from
shit.
earlier on. He definitely
You know what
should
I
have
mean?
told the woman from the
The
beginning.
fact you're begging, the woman is cussing you and your child. Could never be no man. That's no.
It's her house. That's why.
You just wouldn't. It is her house. That's
Yeah.
what I believe. I believe it's her house.
Well,
I
play the
believe
rest,
she's got the
MJ.
power, and I believe he's
Let's
trying
get
to
some
do
more.
damage control. But now she's rewarding him, so it's a rap, man. It's a divorce, so she's getting everything.
This bitch
Maybe that's why when they had the break that he left before, isn't it, and was able to cheat because he had to go because it was her house.
And a lot of women are clever. They put everything in their name because they manage everything, and then
No, a lot of men are
men,
stupid.
do you know what I mean? And then they're stuck like this at the end.
Yeah, that's
If you're a
why.
man, you better own your house minimum. Like you better that shit better be in your name.
I always say that men
50-50.
should move in women, women should move in men, whether she got her own house or not.
That's traditional, yeah.
Okay, but he probably got grandma. Yeah, and we got our family. He not my family. I don't know this boy. I don't know nothing about the boy.
Extension of your family. Like we're together.
So let me ask you something. So you just been, how long you known that you had this son?
Listen,
Since he was 11? You know him since the beginning?
Listen, we can talk
You know him
about
since the
all this.
beginning?
Camera off all the way.
I'm not turning on camera off nothing. I'm not turning up because my business. My business. I'm gonna be looking at this.
So you said so? All you
saying? I need this for the
so
court.
You rather us got, you know what I'm saying, continue this marriage, or because I have a son?
Yeah,
He's 11.
So what?
You kept. If you can keep alive for 11 years, then you lied about anything. That is a lie. Not.
This woman's a bit much, man. As a woman,
Wow.
There is your nurturing skills to be like, no, let's take this. Like, what's wrong with adults?
This is what I'm saying. So when you see the child
Oh.
standing, and the child's face is just like, what is my life right now? At that point, as a woman, are you not going to calm down, stop running off your mouth, and actually think about that child?
Be real.
That's the when you're gone. I'm shutting up when you're gone. Take your child and go.
I wouldn't even have a conversation with. There's no conversation to be had in front of a child. Like, what are we doing?
If he started it, I'm gonna finish it.
Even if he started it, I'll just literally.
I'm that
going
petty.
on mute. I'm going on mute, bro. I'm going on mute.
In life. You're the one that say, right, going on mute in life.
Yourself, like,
I'm telling you.
Go to the mirror,
Talk to me. Talk to me.
I'm not arguing with no
Bear mind me.
kid, man. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I might come off mute for a second.
That's just.
Right, finish his own career,
And then the
man.
kid
He's
is like so shaken. Like, if this is, I hope this is fake. I hope this is fake. I'm thinking it's
Boy.
fake, like that McDonald's, whatever.
Do you know, like, I wanted to think it's fake, but now when I see the child's face, I'm like, this looks real. The pain on that child's
Maybe
face
he's an actor.
real, fam.
Confused.
Oh, no, that woman was doing a bit much though. She didn't need to take it there. To be fair, like it just dead it. Just dead
No,
it.
she asked legitimate questions, right? She asked legitimate questions and she's not getting answers. That's more
Yeah, but she
frustrating.
shouldn't be asking now. Like, she just deal with the situation, let the child go to bed or whatever.
No, go to bed where? In a hotel?
Come on, not in my house, man. What are you
in the
doing,
house.
MJ?
What are we doing?
Get that nigga the fuck out of my house. Are you alright?
No,
what the hell?
You guys are heartless. What's wrong with you people?
I'm not heartless.
Leave me alone.
You're gonna dash
stupid,
the
man.
child into some
What are you
hotel with
talking about?
cockroaches and
The
that.
hell?
You bring a problem. Hold on. You bring your problems to our marital yard.
Not gonna
and
lie,
you
I'm
think
feeling the
it's
child.
not gonna be
And I'm
Don't
gonna
say
support
PlayStation.
you
that's mad.
because
That's
I am
mad.
your
Like,
wife,
what are we
and that's
doing?
what I
It's a
do as
child.
your wife. I support
Yeah, but I don't
you.
want no handmaiden. Like, get that shit the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, any woman like that will get cheated on, abused, and you will have United Colors of Bennett on in your yard. Yeah, yeah, you do.
Back of
You do.
violence. Back you.
I know.
Oh, hold on. Once
My
you
name is
allow,
Jolie.
listen. Once you allow something like this, you might as well just allow the
No,
rest.
it's not an allowance,
Yeah?
bro. It's just compassion in it. It's just a
No,
child.
ain't
See the
compassion.
compassion.
Take to the hotel. Take your son to the
Did he have
hotel.
compassion?
I will give you the
Did
money.
he
That's
have?
compassion.
Hold on. Did he have compassion when he was giving that next woman deep dick?
I'm
all
a
up in her
softie for
guts
kids. I
and
ain't
that.
never gonna
Looking
lie.
at
She
dead in
needs
her eye. Hold on,
compassion
wait.
I
because
can't.
Looking
they were
at
on
dead in
a
her eye
break.
and busting her nut.
They were
Where was
on
the
a
compassion
break.
then?
She ain't giving Matthew.
Stop your
This is the
nonsense,
whole
bruv.
point. They were on a break. She went giving him nothing.
Fuck the
Nothing.
handmaiden,
And
man.
so he had to
How
go
on a break
elsewhere.
in a
What's the
marriage?
handmaiden
Like,
business,
what
bruv?
kind of marriage
What
is
are you
this?
doing?
Wife weren't giving him no
Yeah?
compassion and no vagina.
So
I
how you
told
on
you
a
lot.
break?
I
How
told
are
you
you
lot.
on a break in
Yeah,
a marriage?
I would
So discipline
expect.
for all.
Listen, I would expect this type of response from my daughter, my sister, yeah, and even probably my mum, yeah. And I know my mum wouldn't do that. Do you get what I'm saying? She's probably most likely to take the child on, right? because that's a different generation. In this millennium generation, yeah, where the sanctity of marriage is not respected, obviously, this nigga's already slept out and destroyed the fucking relationship. Yeah,
I'm not even millennium
for not just 1 year.
No, I get all of that. I get all of that.
I'm out, man.
On the kids'
I'm out.
fault.
You don't have to take no
They were
jacket.
having a break.
Either
They
we
were
call
married
the
and
kids
having a
mum.
break. Who has a break in their
Until I can
marriage?
pick up
What
her
kind of
son.
bullshit is
I
that?
told
anyway?
you. I told you. Hold on. You're gonna keep making that silly, stupid statement. When relationships, when people who have relationships go to relationship counselors, like you can have breaks in your relationship. Like, what are you talking about?
Sorry, you don't. There's no breaks in marriages, bro. You
No,
go
I don't mean
upstairs,
break like
I'm gonna go
completely.
downstairs.
Where
That's
we're
the
not,
break.
we're not dealing with
Well,
each
if
other.
there's not a break, you shouldn't have had sex.
But
And
as I said, there is
It's
many
the stay next door
scenarios where
break.
you hear it clearly. Yeah, the man comes home like, yeah, babes, oh shit, your bags are packed. Yeah, I'm gonna go stay with my mum for a week. Yeah, sometimes you need that. Now we can't say that is an abnormal circumstance.
How do
Like
you
you're
smash
being
a female in a
absolutely
week? Get the
ridiculous.
female.
Yeah, to say
to the female,
that
smash
you
her.
can't split up or you can't separate or have time apart in a relationship. Right? That might be the thing that makes the relationship strong, and it seems it did, but with some added. Do you get me? With
So
some
how do you meet a female?
someone keeping a secret on one
You can
side.
have space. I don't know about this.
not about the child. It's the fact that he never told her for so long. So basically, she's been with him and he's been lying to her for 11 years. That's the problem.
Does she have any children?
Said,
She's a handmaiden. She's just workaholic, though.
She
No
don't
kids.
want no children. She said
11
that
years.
from
It
the
doesn't matter
marriage.
whether she wants
She
kids
don't
or
want no children in the marriage, and that's
You
why
needed
he
to
never
know.
told
11
her
years,
about
mate.
the child
Hold
because
on,
she
hold
didn't
on.
want no children.
Is she unable to have kids?
I don't think so. I think it was just a decision to not have children.
That is,
there's
it
no
don't
way you
matter.
can go
If
11 years
can't have
and
them,
not
we can
like
understand,
have an
but not if she couldn't have. If she made a decision, she
Right.
didn't.
But then now she wants the man has to suffer because he's chosen to have a child.
Nah, that's dead.
Why should I suffer because he's got had a child outside of marriage?
But
Why
how are
should
you suffering? Tell
Because
me
I've got to see that child every day. I've got to
Sorry.
see the fact you lied
Sorry.
to me.
How is he suffering? Sorry, how is he suffering?
Who said
got a
he's
child.
suffering?
He's got a child. Yeah, he's got a child, so he's not suffering. Yeah, all
I've got to
these,
look at
all
the
these
child
things
every
have been.
day.
Hold on, all these things have been met. Yeah, even though that's not her thing, but then you can't impose that and put it on her, especially if
I
you
agree,
know
but then
that
she's
is not
sounding
what
dumb
she
now.
wants.
How are you with a man for 11 years and refuse to give him a child? Like
you
you're
must-
Yeah,
asking
that's
for him.
that's some women's choice.
What kind of
Sarah.
marriage is that?
Yeah, some women
Nah, 11.
put their
11
career.
more years,
One
bro.
second. Yeah.
Of
kids.
marriage.
Not everybody.
5 children.
Years, bro.
Yeah.
11 all years.
I know people who've been
5
married
kids with
9
2-year
years.
gap, bro. Allow it.
Yeah.
Allow it.
I know people who almost that time who are not going to
I've
have
been
no
married
kids
11,
together.
bro, and there's no
Yeah.
way you're with someone for 11 years and you don't have to, unless you're aborting these kids. How? Tell me how. How is
Maybe.
this working? Are we smashing
Maybe.
once a year? Like, how is it working?
I don't even know. But whatever it is that wherever he went, yeah, that shit seemed to work. Now, the problem with that is you're already in a contract.
It's a hot mess.
If you weren't in a contract, no one can wrong you. Yeah?
Yeah, I get you, bro, but the contract.
And even
kinda
that
went
shit
dead
week
after 11
breakup
years with no kids,
means
man. I can't
nothing
take this
because you're
seriously.
still married. And at the end of it, you were still married. So that's not an excuse. Yeah? That's
No,
not
but
an
I feel
excuse.
like you got to be realistic, man. You can't expect a man to be with you 11 years and have no children. And
Me and my man ain't
friends
got
are
no
having
kids.
children.
No, that ain't
can't.
not. Me and my man ain't got no
Hold
kids.
on, hold on, hold on.
I don't know.
Then,
I don't know.
Then don't marry her. Like, what are we doing here? Huh? You knew that from the
get you, but
beginning.
This
Then
wouldn't
why
happen.
marry
This is
her?
inevitable.
No. It's not inevitable.
You see, let me explain something, right? Let me explain something.
Yeah.
I got one child, right? And me and my mum were together for years. We went on a break. He had a kid, right? He wants to have another kid. Why? We got one each. You know, I'm getting too old for that. You got one. I accept that because you told me at the beginning it's not a problem.
Right.
Do I want to have kids with him? No, because I've already been there, done that. Mine's old and his is young, so I don't mind helping you raise yours. Why don't I mind? Because I knew from the time you had that child, from the time you got back together, you said, "I have a child." You really think he can turn up 11 years down, and we're like, 30
Yeah, that was wrong. I agree 100%. That was wrong.
We're
But I'm
32
saying
years in, and then you're going
him
to turn
having
around
a
and say,
child, I'm not surprised.
Oh, I've got a child.
Anymore.
I cannot trust you after that.
Even
Every time I
saying
wake up, I'm going to see that kid's face, and I want to know that you've lied to me, and I want to think to myself, you know how messed up it is for a woman. I'm going to start hating you. You don't even know I hated you. I'm going to start planning. You know, I'm going to plan your funeral in my head. Do you know what I mean?
What if she told him
thinking
earlier,
all the
Teddy?
times
What
you
if she
lied
told
to me.
him
If you
earlier?
say you're going out to the shop, I'll be thinking myself, has he
What
really
if
gone
she
to the
told her
shop?
earlier?
Broken glass
Yeah,
in
what
your
if she
spag bowl.
told her? What if he told her earlier? Would that be okay?
Yeah, if he told her as soon as he knew.
I get you. I get what you mean. I
would have took the child.
It's just common sense, Sarah. Like things that
But
man should
this
have
whole
done
thing's a mess. They're
would
both
have
a mess,
made
man.
but it would have made life easier.
Yeah,
That's what. And
100%,
she even said it.
I can't
If
argue
you had
with that.
told me from time, then we
Yeah,
wouldn't have
if I
this
knew
problem.
about the child from the time he had the child, and something happens, and you said, "Oh, it's an emergency. The child's come up. You got to have the child." All right, then fine. I knew about the child. I ain't got a problem.
Yeah. But not this not knowing and then dumping and then telling me, oh, you know, we took vows. So regardless if I cheated and destroyed the relationship, yeah, you still have to take the child. She's saying, no, I'm not taking the child, one, yeah, and two, we're done. I think that's very reasonable, yeah, because as I said, you can't, unless you got crystal ball, how was he supposed to know what answer she was gonna come with? Yeah, that means you don't know your woman that well, right? Because all of a sudden she turned smarty art on you. Yeah,
He
she
can
turned
let
on
the child
business
stay with
like.
somebody else.
I told you
And
what us
then
black people are like when you aggrieve us. Yeah, when we could sue you, we turn bougie. You get me? And articulate and shit. You be like, oh shit, I didn't even know. You know the law, yeah, section something, yeah, of the marriage code. You fucked up, nigga. Yeah, talk to my solicitor. Oh shit.
She has a right to be upset, but
Yeah.
I don't know why she's surprised. Like,
Yeah,
why
she's
you
surprised,
discombobulated? If you didn't let a man,
Surprised.
if you haven't given a man a child after 11 years, it's a man. You know, he probably wants a lineage. He wants something in inheritance.
Nah, he's excused.
Why would
He
you?
knew that. You must have known that before you marry a woman.
said
Come on,
he's
you sit down
excused.
there and you
11
talk
years.
how many
He's
kids
a
you
dunce
want.
as well for dealing with.
No,
that for
he
11
said he
years.
didn't tell her.
I'm not having a kid.
He's possibly married her thinking he can change her mind.
He said he didn't tell her because he knew that she didn't want no children.
So he knew.
Like,
He married her
Yeah,
knowing
he should have left her. He
Shit
should. They
lie.
weren't. Yeah, they weren't compatible. Whatever.
It's a
Yeah.
shit lie, man.
It's just a
Yeah,
mess. The
just
whole
tell
thing's
her.
a mess, man. The whole thing's a mess.
Yeah. Now you're surprised when she's telling you no. I don't want this.
It's just messy. It's very
You're
messy. I feel
surprised.
sorry for the kid, man. Look
Yeah.
how tense he is.
Yeah, it's peak for him.
Poor kid, man.
I
Poor
did
kid.
feel sorry for him to start, and I did say he should never have been in the room. That's what I'm talking about. Shit parenting, shit dad. Yeah,
because he brought that
the
in. That
woman
child
is not responsible. She's never had no
Not
children,
respectful.
and blah blah blah, and she still managed to show the child some respect and say, you know what, it's not your fault. I'm sure you can understand. This is weird for me. Yeah, you're 11, and we've been together 13 years. I know you're young, but you can do maths. Yeah. You
What
can
can
do
she
maths.
teach him?
Huh?
I'll be
That
thinking,
kid's
what can I
traumatized,
teach him?
man.
Do you know what I mean? He's already got a routine.
Right.
And hold on, how's your man got a kid for 11 years and you didn't know this kid didn't exist? Like, when
Exactly.
did you see the kid?
That's the problem. That's what
No
we're saying.
random pictures, nothing.
That's what we're saying. That he's a shit dad for
You
not.
think he
That's what I'm
ghosted and
saying.
came back when something happened to the mum? That's what I think.
Who knows?
This doesn't make
but
sense.
this is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't
You
make
can't
sense.
hide a human being for 11 years.
I feel he was living a double life at a certain point.
Could
You know what I mean?
There's a lot of guys that like travel a lot, or their job entails them to travel, so it makes sense.
Does he look
Maybe
like
he's
that?
like, yeah, I'm at work, or he's a driver or something. They go from
And
city
that kid
to
don't look
city.
like he don't know his dad.
Yeah, a lot of 4 days, 3 days, 4 days work, 3 days at home. So you can get
How
away
are
with a
you
lot,
doing
man.
it? How are you doing it, cuz?
People do that though. In America, you can do that. Like, a lot of truck drivers can have bare kids in bare states because they just drive.
No,
Like,
I felt.
they can be away from home for 4 days, 5 days.
Yeah. I can believe that. Yeah.
could play a
can
game,
you can live a double life, but as I
But
said,
it's just, how?
on
For
one
11
side,
years, still
someone's
mad
going to
to
be
me.
baffled. Someone is going to be baffled. Yeah.
There must have been some
and it's going to
clues.
be your
There must
wife.
have been something.
What inklings you mean? Like,
Yeah,
there
you
must have been
like,
something that. Nah, I don't think so. I think that he was probably cheating before. Then they argued. Then they had a break. Then he went and fulfilled his cheating. You know what I mean? Like, got it out of his system. And then, bam. Before you know it, boy, I got a baby, you know. Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to look after this kid. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Cool. Whatever your relationship or thing with the woman, that is still up for discussion because we don't even know. Yeah. She could have dumped the child on you because you're a waste man. Yeah. Like, I ain't doing this on my own. Yeah. You there living a happy life, and I'm seeing wedding photos of you and your wife, and you know, going away on trips and holidays and that. This is taking the piss. Yeah. I got 5 other niggas to feed. Yeah. Got 5
And
other
I'm the
little
one that's
niggas.
giving you the kid. Yeah, man.
Yeah. It's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm saying throw this nigga in the bin.
Mad.
There is no time for negotiation. I don't want to hear no handmaiden's tale. Yeah. I don't want I personally wouldn't respect my woman if she didn't give me some resistance like this. You get what I'm saying? To a certain extent. Considering what I did. Because if I had done things the right way, it wouldn't have been like this. Trust. There's a lot of things you could have done. And I know it shoulda, coulda, woulda, because it's not my situation, right?
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, for a fact, it makes it easy to just let her know, especially when it's a child, a toddler, a newborn baby. I can't hide that. I never hide my kids from no girl. Yeah?
How you
I might not live with my
stepmom?
kids, but I'm like,
Oh,
listen,
man.
I've got 2 girls. And when I have them every other weekend, sorry, it's off limits. So that means that's the week I'm not seeing you. Are we cool with that? Oh, yeah, no problem.
Man's begging the stepmom like she's the real mum. What is this?
Thank you. We don't mix.
Disgusting.
We don't mix
This
the
is
2
actually
together.
disgusting.
Yeah, until after a certain amount of years, he said, "Well, I might be with this woman for quite a while." Yeah, man, you can see my kids. You get it. Slowly. But we're not doing all this rushing shit. Just turning up one day and say, yeah, this is my you. You get me? I didn't tell you, babes, because I didn't want to lose you. But you lost me now. And now you're baffed. Play the thing, MJ.
Maku's moving mad today.
Maku's defending the
you know what?
He's moving like this is part like he knows this. Yeah.
But the thing is, right, I think Maki's moving mad as well. But I understand where he's coming from. Yeah. But the thing is, people are saying
I'm moving mad, but MJ's not, yeah?
But
You're right in your head, MJ.
no, I'm trying to understand.
I'm moving mad, but MJ's not.
Hold on.
Get out of here, man.
But I'm trying to understand.
Not full of shit, bruv. Like,
why is it such a bad thing?
I said if it's my sister, yeah, I'm
I
saying
hear
that's
you.
the right thing.
But Maki, why is it such
Not
a bad
me.
thing to say that as a woman, I would be there for the child? I would make sure that the child is okay. The relationship with the man,
man.
deal with it afterwards.
You
But
simp.
why are people so surprised that we're going to have compassion for a child?
No, I don't want to be with
a woman like that.
I will give him the money. I will give him the money to put the child in a
Throw
hotel.
yourself in the bin.
No. I'm gonna go to the kids.
I'm not respecting you for that.
Fall back. I'm gonna cook for the kids. Yeah.
Mad.
Go to the room, play some PlayStation. Yeah. Gonna call your mom. If your mom's not there, you can stay over the night and take your child in the morning. Like, what's the problem?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, if that's the case. But
and
it seems that
bro,
this man's got car,
6 hours.
and this man has somewhere to go. See, this is the problem. Yeah, at the end of the video, he leaves without no trouble. So my point is, he also has an alternative plan. But this was your first port of call because this is your wife, right?
You don't
so you're
rate
gonna
you
try.
don't
You
rate
come
her.
with your son.
Let me
You
play the
go,
rest.
babes. I don't see no cases because I know all that shit's still in the car.
Nah.
But you try to do bad man thing first. Yeah, babe.
All right,
what?
let me play the rest.
Telling me is a lie.
You didn't ask me.
I don't have to ask you. We married, remember?
Listen. Things happen, and I didn't feel like you was ready for all that. So it is what it is.
Who are you to tell me what I'm ready for?
Look how you acting now.
Exactly. So if you would have told me sooner, I might have not reacted in this way.
Why not react that way? How that make sense?
What you mean how that makes sense? I would have known sooner while he was a child, and I wouldn't like, oh, okay, this happened. I might be mad for the minute. It happened when we weren't together.
Wow, now she's a liar now, MJ.
Yeah, she is a liar. I
Why was she
guarantee
a liar?
you, this woman would have acted the same way regardless of when.
I said it would have. She
No, I
said,
don't
"Why
know
would
about
it? Because it happened when we weren't together." Same thing I said.
Yeah. So she would have accepted it to a certain extent because
she
at
said
least
we
if you
weren't
had told her
together. She said,
early,
"I'm upset for a bit."
So why can't she accept it now?
Because
it's 11 years.
Yeah.
So,
You dumb or something? Like, what's going on?
When you went
You're
together.
trying to wind people up. I swear. That's what it is. That's all it is. Yeah. And the woman can not be so foolish. Yeah.
To be honest, she had nothing to lose in it.
And
She
be
ain't
on
got
the
no
same
kids with
panel
him.
as me and talking about no.
You know what I mean?
She
She ain't got no kids with him. It sounds like she
What?
put the deeds to the house.
Yeah.
Like, what was she losing?
What are we doing, man? Kick that bitch to the curb. I'm telling you, if that's my sister, yeah, I'm backing her 100%. Like, yo, sis, Yeah, is that what happened? Yeah.
And I
No,
think,
he's a dickhead,
yeah,
man.
100%.
Yeah, let him go and look after his youth somewhere else.
She would have acted the same way.
What?
She would have acted the exact same way.
No, I'm saying if it was my sister, my sister would probably beating him up. So there would have been more to the story. Trust me. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
I think the
As I
woman
said,
should
there
have
would have been violence. There ain't no violence here.
Show
This
restraint
girl has not
into
been
this world.
violent or disrespectful. She just played out her premise, and that was it. So I'm saying this is very light. Yeah. Let's not have this, because I
Yeah,
know
you don't
if
rate
I
her,
was
you don't rate her,
neighbors
you don't rate her.
to real black folks who was in this situation, I would have heard the whole fucking thing. Yeah.
She's quite
And
calm.
plates and furniture would have been moving. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
she's calm.
Yeah.
Everyone's
The
calm.
camera is saving everybody. Yeah. That's what's
Yeah.
happened. The camera saving everybody. And she has the camera because she's going to use this as evidence against him. He's done.
But-
He's finished.
But my
She's
question
said
is,
that.
let me say this,
Sporting. Mm.
and this would be big up to the panel.
Yeah.
I gotta say, and this within my own family, it was actually the opposite. It was a female that told my cousin that her child was
Not his.
child, and
Oh,
they took a DNA test a year later, and we found out that
No
the child was
way.
not his. But this is the part I'm trying to tell you all, because we respect the children so much, we still to this day we took her in. Matter of fact, she called my aunt her grandmother. You feel me? Like, I'm just keeping it real, and there's no hatred, but I gotta say this part too. My cousin definitely not in a relationship with her no more. I gotta add that part as well.
Yeah, it's a dub, man.
Yeah.
It's a dub after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
known the
it's
child
gotta
from
be what
birth.
it
That's
is.
known the child from day
It's gotta
one.
be what it is. And the thing is, a person's decision, yeah, is down to that person. I don't know anyone on the planet who's gonna know exactly how their partner's gonna react under these
Not just that,
circumstances.
you can't control the people around you.
Huh?
Like, I might choose to be calm and respectful,
Yeah.
but other people are just on mad. They're just on demon
Yeah.
time. So
Yeah.
everybody's dying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
they- I can't stop them.
Smoke.
I can't
You
talk
can't
them out of
determine. You
it.
can't determine the reaction.
Yeah.
But the thing is
You-
that
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
You've
with that
indirectly
story,
reaction was
disrespected your
quite
family
good.
members and the men around her too, indirectly.
Yeah.
That's how you think.
Yeah.
Hey, big up Captain Allen.
yeah,
Big
with all
up.
these
Big up, my
stories,
brother.
Oh!
story that
Captain Allen.
the story that he's
Big up,
just
long
told,
time.
it all depends on how long you've known about the child, or you've known the child.
Right.
If
I
I
don't
was
think
a
it
woman,
rates
I've
her,
known the
sis. You don't
child
rate
from
her.
birth. It makes a big difference than
Now
popping
we
up
do
11.
that. Sorry. Where we
don't
come
rate
from,
her, you
we
don't
do
rate
that. We take on youths and
Yeah,
all
you
of
do.
that and da-da-da.
Exactly.
We do that normal, right?
Exactly.
That's what I said to people, bro.
Right,
They
but
need
because
to
you didn't
sort
know
their shit
about
out.
this one for 11 years, this child is different and going to get treated differently because of the mistakes of his father.
I feel like if
Yes.
you didn't come with the
Yes.
child, it might
Not
be
wrong.
fair
better.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
wrong.
But you calm
child.
Ah,
down.
please.
Well, let the father deal with
Child
it. It's not my
smiled.
Why
problem.
is the
Get me?
child got to suffer for the father's
Why is
mistake?
it gotta be in the
Not fair
yard?
on the
Why
child.
has the woman got to suffer?
She's
What
not
about the
suffering.
child?
No,
What
no.
about
She's
the
not
That's a
look
good
at that
question.
child?
Get out, man.
Hold on,
She
please.
sounds
Why?
like a spoiled woman
Get
anyway.
out, man.
Get that little
Why?
nigga out of my house,
MK,
man.
MK, the
Why
suffering is
not
because
get
of
up?
him. He brought the child over.
There's
Get
Like
that
that.
little
what
nigga out of my
suffering?
yard, man.
What?
Hold on, but
Why
please,
not?
Oh,
one mic,
Dave.
one mic,
Hold
one
Why
on,
have
mic.
you got to
somebody
get up?
And
explain.
Take that
MJ, I'm
child.
sorry.
Got this little
Explain
nigga
to
out of my
me.
yard.
Hold on, explain to me, please. How is this woman going
Yams,
to
and stop
suffer?
atting me, man. Are you alright?
I've got to
Hold on,
see him.
please, one
Stupid,
mic. Go ahead,
dumb,
MJ.
ugly motherfucker. Yeah, you say you're
No, but
Nigerian, but you're a
MJ,
prick.
first of all,
Chill,
yeah,
Yeah?
please, go ahead.
the
Shut your
child
mouth,
isn't
bro.
bright
Don't
either,
mention
because
my
I'm not
name
gonna
again,
lie.
bro. Yeah?
If it was my
Because I'll
son, you
come and
better
find
walk
you and
out.
fuck
Ain't
your
no
shit up.
stepmother telling you
You're a
she don't
tramp.
want you. Like, what are we doing?
Shut up, bro. You know what I mean?
My son better
But no,
walk out of that room. I'm sorry.
but
It
somebody
could
asked
never
a
be my
great
son
question.
either.
Please, and please let me say that somebody asked a great
Call
question.
my name,
Why
bro.
should the child suffer because of the mistakes of the parents?
Yeah, but that's not fair. That's not fair. I don't believe in that.
No,
No,
this is
sorry.
too
But
much.
but that's a
No,
legitimate
sorry.
question, though. Why
It's
should they?
too much, man.
It
Why
shouldn't
should
be
I
that
suffer?
way.
That's what I said. He's got. Well, I'm not going to suffer. Somebody's got to suffer. It ain't going to be me.
You're not
I
going
can
to
wake up.
But
I'm
no,
going to wake up and have to like cook that child's food, take that child, maybe take the child to school, take the child to the
Shut up, man.
doctors,
Disrespect.
feed the child, look at that child every single
Yeah.
day and know that you lied to me for the last 11
I wouldn't
years.
mind that.
that's
That's
why
not
you
really
just
a
in a
big deal.
relationship. You got to in a relationship with the adult.
It's a child,
You
man.
don't gotta. You can still take the child in to your
Yeah,
Shut
family
up,
no,
if
no,
y'all
no,
got
no.
man.
if y'all got the
Shut up. If
resources
you
to
got
do it.
something to say, jump on the panel channel, bruv. Don't be in the chat.
No, but don't forget
it's
that.
all right,
If I knew that child got birth, that'd be totally different, but not 11 years later.
No, but
if I knew of that, if I knew about that child when he
Mm.
knew about that child, I've no problems taking that child in. But
Yes,
you're
yes,
not
I get you. But say they had children, for example, those are half those are half siblings.
Exactly.
Brothers,
And
yeah.
in
yeah.
African culture,
brothers,
they're just
yeah, that's they
siblings. There's
siblings.
no half and quarter, and they're just a sibling.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
they're just
Exactly.
brothers
You
and
still gotta
sisters.
go wait in the car
So you
though.
still have
while we sort
duties
this out.
over them, innit? Unfortunately,
Exactly.
it's a duty. Do you know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, take
It's
that
an
little nigga
obligation.
wait in
I
the
had
car.
a lot of stepmothers, and they all took
Mm.
care of me like I was their own child. Like,
But they knew
took care
about.
of
But
me,
the
took care of
difference
me.
is that when you
That's
take on a woman
different.
with a child, you know about the
Yeah.
child.
That's what I'm saying.
Even
Right?
You got
You know about the
Yeah,
child.
but I'm saying take the emotion out of it. Who cares if you knew about them yesterday or
It's
today
logic. It's
or
logic.
12
Like
years
looking
ago?
after your own
The
child at
same
8, 9
thing
that
should
you know
apply to
about.
the
That's
child.
logic.
The same treatment should apply to the child, regardless of when you found out about them.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
the
a
We're
it's
going
not
to
fact.
their
pick and
fault.
choose
No.
what children that we take care of based on when we knew about them.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Or based on who
No,
they belong
that's
to.
not
Yes.
fair on the child.
I
That's
would
you
rather. I
that's
would
you
rather
punishing
take
the
on
child
a
for
woman
the
down the
father's
road who died and giving me her 11-year-old child to take on, then my man turned up with a child that he knew about for 11 years. Give me a strange child that I don't know about with no connection to me. I would rather do that
It's a
because
child
that's
thing.
what it
I
is, a
don't know.
community.
I don't know.
I'm not taking on no other woman's child that I don't know about. I ain't doing
Not
it.
fair.
Okay,
Not fair.
okay.
I was a foster carer and I would take on anybody's child, but you think my man's gonna turn up 11 years later with a child? Keep your child, man.
No, but that's silly because there's women and men that
Yeah,
get
and if like,
after
we ain't
they've
gonna
had
have no kids
children
like got none.
and they're 11,
Yeah.
like with teenagers, and then they get into relationships and they're fine.
Exactly.
Like, you can always build a bond with a child. A child's a child. And that child doesn't look different.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair,
That's what I said. The only thing that
it
I
seems
said
quite
that
calm.
I questioned about the sister was the fact when she said he's 11 and he won't listen to me. I was like, huh? Nah, I'm not buying that.
Calm. He doesn't look like he's difficult. Like he's not even.
That's a
whining.
bigger assumption.
He's
but
actually
I understand.
quite timid, to be honest. I don't know. Like I would
I
hope my son
understand
walks
under
out
the
like,
circumstances.
bro, ain't no random woman cussing me out like this.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Cool. Yeah,
You
but
better
as I
walk
said,
out of there if that was mine.
it's not his fault or anything. All fault rests with the father. Yeah, should have done things a little bit better. Should have given it a little bit.
Not
of
gonna
time.
lie, if he did something like this, I wouldn't give him no kids. You ain't getting no children, bro.
Exactly.
You ain't getting nothing.
We ain't having nothing that's gonna make no children.
You ain't
We
having
having
no, you're treating your firstborn like this. Allow it.
You're a waste man. Yeah. And then people want to be here talking about, oh, he's not a waste man. He's a fucking waste man.
You don't even rate your child. You're sitting there humiliating him.
You can't do
That's
the things the
hold
right
on, but
way.
let me say this. That's even more reason for us to step up to help the children.
Oh, shut up, Afro, man. What are you talking about?
Being
You're
honest.
a bastard. You're a bastard yourself, man. Like, fuck off, man.
Being honest.
You know what I mean? Don't have to
That's
take you
right,
on.
Afro.
You know what I mean?
What do you say, Afro?
The
These
way
little
she
bastards
reacted.
always talking, bro. Shut up, man.
Afro,
And they
the way
wouldn't even
she
do.
reacted.
They wouldn't even do it. They wouldn't even do it. They know if that happened to them, they would not do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I ain't taking no jacket for no one.
Can I tell you what
bro.
I do? Can I tell you what I do? And it'd be so brief.
Fuckery.
I would literally do what my cousin did. I would cut the woman off romantically
Right.
and still do what I could do for the child. Literally.
But you can do that, just not in my house, innit? Because we're done, so there's no romance.
That's what I said.
Yeah, to
And
be
you know
fair, that's
what?
what
You
I'm
know
saying.
what?
She has
You
no
know what's
reason
being
to
fair?
that.
You know what's being fair? Because the wife said that. She said, "Do what you
Yeah.
got to do as a man for your son."
Yeah, to be
Yeah.
fair. She can't
So
say
she's
that.
not even being horrible or fuckery. Yeah. And she must know he has somewhere else to go. She must know that.
I feel like
Because
the
I'm
only
sure
time
a
she has a
woman's
duty
conscience-
to step up is if the
Right.
child has half siblings. Then she has a duty in it. Because they're all connected now.
Yeah,
Or
but they
he
got to
really-
visit each other. Then got people who used to look after you in my house.
Or he really has nowhere to go.
fair.
Like that would be fair. Yeah. If he really,
And until
really
you
had
get a
nowhere to
place,
go.
you can always stay.
No, I'd find the money and pay.
And she knows. She knows he's
I'd
got
find the
somewhere
money
to
and pay. I'd give him the money for a motel.
Yeah, motel.
I'd let
That's
him-
what I said earlier.
You
But
can
not in my
stay.
house.
You're not going to do anything to me.
Yeah.
Stay until you get a place or stay until you get yourself
Nah.
sorted. But
Nah.
yeah, it's a wrap. It's a
No,
wrap.
it will get to be the point, right? Is that if they
Yeah,
had
that's
nowhere to go, the child's gonna stay and you're gonna go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
No,
that makes sense.
I would keep the child
That
and
could
you
work.
hit the road.
That could work. And then he'll be pissed. But he would
But I
understand it.
feel like he's just using his kid as a shield. He don't rate the child. He don't rate the woman.
Right.
He's just a scrounge and a bum.
He's cannon fodder. He's cannon fodder, man.
He's a
All I know is
Yeah.
that, all right, then to make it better, MJ, you know, one of you's got to stay and one of you's got to go in. Which one? Choose one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's me showing the emotion there.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
has
leave
to go
the
because
kid
there's
here
only
to
room
figure
for
your life
one
out.
man in that
I
house.
would have run
One
upstairs.
man in the house.
Bagsy, stormzy.
I would have been the kid that ran upstairs, like, yeah, I hear you. I hear you, auntie, mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
somebody's
have
gotta
done
go.
everything to try and stay in that young. If
Yeah.
I was the kid.
She
Poor
wouldn't.
thing.
She shouldn't have
But
even had
it's
to
true.
argue with him.
If they
Like,
had
just
nowhere to go, it's either one or the other.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's fair
I
enough.
believe. Yeah, and that's
I
why
would
I
have said
feel
that from
that.
the beginning. Why even argue with him? Just be like, bro, like, are you gonna stay here? You have to leave the kid here, or you can both go in it. Figure it out.
Bounce,
No, you
man.
both go.
I'm going on mute,
Until
bro.
there's
I'm
no
not
choice. You
arguing.
both
I'm not
go.
No,
arguing.
he was surprised about
This is long.
not even about the conversation they're having. He's surprised when she's saying, like, our relationship is done. Yeah, that's what's more concerning him. He ain't even concerned about the son and He's like, why can't you understand? You're my wife. So if I have a kid outside of the marriage,
That's taking
like
the piss.
you're
Now.
supposed
That's
to
taking
take it. Like, listen, I'm telling you, if my sister phoned me, I'm there in a
Yo,
hot
it's
minute.
a wrap, Racky.
Yeah?
Bro,
He's
we'll talk
gone,
about
man. He's
phoning,
gone.
bro.
He's gone.
If you
Yeah?
hear the story, someone has to
Yeah?
die.
I don't want that to happen to my sister or my mother or a female that's close to me. I would say
that's
that
a
what
fact,
they did
man.
was correct. There was no violence. There was no extreme disrespect. You get me? The only thing that was dodgy was saying, yeah, maybe putting the camera on the little boy. Or for me, the main thing was the little boy being there in the midst of the argument.
It's true.
Yeah.
Because why would you bring the youth like some surprise bargaining chip?
Yeah, he tried to use him as a shield, bro. He tried to soften the blow of the whole situation with the kid.
Conversation like, you know, I got a son, and basically it's come to
Manipulate
a bad
her. What is
you
it?
need somewhere to
Emotionally
stay.
manipulate her.
Nah, he's turned up with the youth in no face.
I know.
It's just to manipulate her, though. Not really.
That's not manipulative because, as she said, it's a semi-grown man.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like she's gonna get puppy eyes because it's a toddler and that, a little cute youth. It's 11-year-old.
I would. I'm not gonna lie. But oh, poor baby.
You know what I would see? I
He
would
looks
see
like
a
you.
young African
Sunday.
American youth that needs a father
My
figure.
son is
That's
10.
what I would
Maybe
say.
that's
Thank you, Afro. Big up,
That's what I would
family.
say.
Big
That's what I would say.
Did he know he had the son already? Or did he just find
I
out
don't
as
know,
well?
honestly, bro.
He's not telling her.
He
He's
knew.
not even telling her.
Because he asked me,
where's-
he didn't answer.
She
So
asked
I'm
the
just saying
question,
that's
though.
yes.
She asked the question.
Okay.
It
And
seems though. It seems.
what
as though
happened? What happened to the mom?
We're not too
We
sure.
don't know either again.
We don't care right now.
So it could be
At one
dramatic,
point,
or it could be not dramatic.
yes, at one point, the woman said to the son, "Sorry about your mum." So that's all we
Okay.
know. That there's something,
Yeah.
you know, that's maybe
Yeah.
happening.
Well, it was a situation, yeah.
We don't know exactly what it is.
But he weren't telling. Definitely. The dad weren't telling. When they asked, he's being all evasive and all of that. His main point is, you're my wife. We took vows, yeah, and you're supposed to take this jacket.
He's 100% on that. But I was just trying to know
No, he's
whether or
not.
not he
No, he's
already
not.
knew.
Thank
Of course
you,
he's
S.
100%
Come
on
on,
that.
S.
He broke the
Hold
wedding
on,
vows.
hold
What do you
on,
mean?
hold
Hold on. You
How
broke
did
the
you get to
wedding
that?
vows where you broke them and then you want to use them to your advantage.
What was the wedding vow that he broke?
What? You don't.
I don't know. I don't know the wedding
on,
vows.
bro.
I don't
on,
know the
bro.
wedding vows. I'm asking.
Commit
He's an adulterer. He's an adulterer. He's an adulterer.
S, they're not trying to hear nothing, bro.
Commit adultery.
Don't worry, S.
So hold on. All of a sudden now, we're blue pill now, are we?
No, it's not blue pill.
Yes.
It's
That's why I be trying to
It's
tell y'all to read
not
the
to do with the
Bible.
fact
Man.
that there is
Really.
a
It's not
child.
contract. One
It's the
second.
fact
y'all to
that
read
he
the
kept
Bible.
a
Ain't it a
secret for
contract
11
though?
years.
It's a contract.
It is, but I don't know the vows. That's why I was asking
Okay.
which one of
So
the
he
vows
broke-
covers that.
He broke the terms
Thou
of the
shalt
contract.
not lie.
Yeah?
We don't know their contract,
she-
though.
No,
Let's
that's
be clear.
not.
We don't
That's
know.
not part of the
Have
wedding vows.
child
Hold on.
outside of marriage. Like, what are we doing?
No, I get
Come on,
that bit. I get that bit. I'm saying what part of the wedding vows themselves, not commandments or nothing.
Oh,
What
that
part
he's
of
Come
the
on,
wedding
S.
vows?
It's not like they had the marital contract. In
He
front
said
of
something
them.
about death do us part and all of this type of stuff. He quoted
Which is more on his on his side. Till death do us part. That works on his side.
It
But
works
what
for
part
him.
of the wedding vows says that he couldn't do whatever on the side? Like what part? I don't know the wedding vows.
But brother,
I'm
we
actually
don't know the
reading
vows
it.
though, brother.
Oh my goodness! Can
What
someone
they say
tell
the
me
vows.
them then,
They
please?
can be specific.
Could you please tell me them? I do not know them. Help me out, please.
No, but
brother, none of us know the vows, brother.
Yeah?
Nobody knows it.
Right.
No, I'm saying the standard wedding vows. What's the standard wedding vows? To have and to hold and all
not
this
even
bullshit.
really to,
That's Catholic. We're not all we don't know what he is, though. We don't know what he
for
abides
richer
by.
or poorer, for
Christian
sickness
or-
and in health, and all of this type of stuff. Bruh,
Some
it
religions don't even
depends
have
on
vows.
you.
To be fair,
and your
usually there's a
partner.
line that says that you will remain faithful. Now, obviously, we need to look
I'll
at
put them in there. I'll put them all in
How do we define
We know what
faithful?
faithful means.
Yes.
Yeah.
We know what that means.
It definitely doesn't involve vaginas. I can tell
Yeah,
you
I'll
that
put them in
much.
private chat.
Yeah, well, it
No, but this
also
is the
doesn't
thing. A
involve
man who lets his
Love
child
and
be
11-year-old
cherish.
humiliated
popping out.
like
Love,
that and all
cherish,
those
and
have all
honor.
the duds, bro. Why
Yeah.
would you want to be with someone like
To
that?
honor.
Love,
The
cherish,
duds.
honor, and
Love,
ability. Yeah,
love,
all of that.
cherish, honor. I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
The woman
That's
said
what I
it
was
four
asking.
times. I
Did
don't
he
want
know
this
already?
child, and the child still. You couldn't even.
And
think
in
that
the
the father would have taken the child out
non-denominational,
of the way.
it says forsaking all others.
Mm-hmm.
So the link
Okay.
that I've put there, it's got all of them there. So no matter what denomination, you're
Regardless,
supposed to have to
yeah,
cherish,
regardless,
honor.
it's there, man.
He's just a
Okay,
weak
but-
man,
sorry,
man.
one second.
No,
I'm
but
saying
he fucked up,
it's
man.
a
He
sin.
fucked
It
up
doesn't
big
end
time.
the marriage. It doesn't automatically mean that the
Yeah,
marriage
I'm
ended.
No.
It just means that maybe he's
not saying
committed a
it's-
sin
I'm
or
saying-
something.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, and now
I'm not
there's
saying
grounds.
knew
Hold
all
on,
along.
hold on. And now there's grounds for divorce. That's she's telling him. That's what she's saying. She's saying, well, according to your point of view, you're saying you're my wife. You're supposed to take it no matter what I do. She's saying that's all well and good. Yeah, you've got a child. You didn't tell me for 11 years. We've been together, married 13 years. Yeah.
So that
So that
sounds
means
like
you
he
spent-
knew them.
No, but she's saying
He knew,
together.
yeah.
She's
He
saying
knew.
together. I'm
He
not
knew.
sure if they've been married for that length
He knew.
of time. And who takes a break in a marriage,
Oh my
anyways?
God.
I think
Sorry.
she's saying we've been together that many
What are you
years. She
doing,
never said
MJ?
being married. All that.
13 years they've been married. What
She
are you
didn't
talking
say
about?
married.
13 years they've
She said
been married.
together.
No, but together
13
could be
years
just
they've been
relationship,
married.
though, like, and then married
Exactly.
later.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Oh, she
Yeah, I would
married.
say-
She married him
What are
2 weeks
you
ago.
doing?
If he
I don't even
definitely
know what
knew,
MJ's
then
doing,
she's got a right to be pissed.
Yeah.
I don't know about divorce, but that's her choice. Because if he knew that
F.
whole time, then
Mhm.
he was violating.
Bro, I'm
But-
saying he doesn't even own the house. Why are you begging a woman if your child can stay in your house? Are you? This guy's
Yeah.
just. It's just a dub, bro. Like, I
Like
don't
if
know how
you
to
was,
explain
yeah,
it.
if everything was done
It was
correctly,
an L
yes.
from the beginning
Yeah.
for getting with a
He
man.
could
Like
have won this. He could have done it easily and more
Yeah.
amicable.
How you
He could
begging
have
a woman
eased
if
the
your
child
child
in
can stay
and
with you?
whatever, but he didn't. He came in, renegade,
Ease
bad
the
man,
child
Yo,
in.
babe,
no
let one
face,
stay here.
talking
Like,
about yeah. This my youth. Something happened. I've got him
Yeah, it is
now.
what about my mom
Oh,
was
list.
sitting on the
And she's
sofa.
like, huh?
Like, it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Whoa,
That's
nigga,
right.
I don't have to accept that.
Begging a woman if your child
Nice.
and your child
That
watches you
is
beg.
peak.
Ugh.
And I said, if it's my sister or my daughter or one of them, I'm definitely proud of their actions if they were this woman, because there was no violence, there was no disrespect. She just told him like it is. I'm not accepting the
pissed.
terms, that you're putting towards me, and for that reason, I'm not invested. This relationship is done. He's like, what? How is this relationship done? He's like, well, you lied to me for 11 years. Yeah. You got a son who's 11, and we've been married 13 years. Yeah. And we were, we had a little breakup for 1 week. And you're saying within that 1 week is when this situation happened.
Oh, if
Right?
that's the case,
Yeah.
then no, but he knew all along. He should have just told her from the get-go.
Thank
If he broke up for a week
Yeah.
and ended up impregnating a woman, he
Right.
should have told her as soon as he found out.
That the woman thing. It could have been 3 months after. Oh, I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I
Because he
agree
found
with
out.
that.
Bearing
I
in mind
definitely
it would have
agree
been
with
her
that.
fault because
He
she
should
made
have.
them break up for a week.
Yeah.
Right. I
no,
agree that he should have told the woman, but the case is that he didn't. I know 11 years later, and he's decided not to tell the woman because she didn't want to have any kids. So we thought, oh, it's going to be a bit peak telling her that I've got a child out of this marriage when she didn't want to
Oh,
have
she
no kids.
didn't want to have kids either.
Yeah, SB
No,
pointed
she
that out.
didn't.
It's half
She
her
didn't
fault.
have
It's half her fault.
He should have had bare other kids with bare other women.
Thank
then.
you.
Yeah, he did.
Bare other
He
kids.
did take her out, to be
You
fair.
know what I mean? We're married and you're telling me you don't want to have kids. I'll be breeding.
But
That's what I
exactly.
did.
cousins,
You know what he
brethren,
said? Huh? What you said?
But he knew that already.
Yeah, he knew that already, and
before they married.
and then on
But
top
this
of it,
whole
he's
thing is
telling
a
her,
mess.
listen, he's telling her, that's why I didn't tell you, innit? Because I knew you didn't want to have kids, so I didn't want to lose you. And
lying.
bro, you fucked up, man. You
He's
fucked
lying.
up. This is shit.
He's lying. Yeah, he's
You
lying.
could do better than this. I'm selling him
Yeah.
from time. He could have done better than this. But if it's my sister,
Definitely.
bruh, I'm glad
Yeah.
what she said. Everything she said was
lying.
on point. Yeah.
I
In fact,
didn't
she's got a
tell you
camera
because
there.
I knew he didn't want kids. He's lying.
Yeah.
He's lying.
He's a madman.
He's just a coward from all angles, basically.
Thank you.
What's happening.
Exactly.
Yeah, he couldn't he couldn't say to his wife, he couldn't say to his woman, look, if you don't want kids, I don't want to marry you. He couldn't even say that from the beginning.
He's very
The
simple.
coward.
Yeah, he's not a man. That's why she's talking to him like that. How's a woman take 11 years? Like, how do you even do that? That's what I would.
I think that's effed anyway. But
how
I'm
are you
just saying,
smashing for 11 years?
it's
Your
a thing.
kids getting aborted. What's happening? Like, make it make sense. 11 years, bro. That's insane. There's no way you didn't have one accident.
Well, at least it works.
It's
You know it works.
There's no way.
But now he's just got to take care of his responsibility and cool.
I would have
It's
walked
just
out with
that
my
he ain't got
child. No one
wife
should
now.
speak to your child like that, bro. You should have been like, listen, it's not me or your
You ain't got no
child.
wife.
At the end of the day, right, after hearing what the woman's got to say, right, do you really want her involved in your child's life? Think about it.
Let's be that child out, man.
He needs to get down the housing and get some of those women's benefits.
Go on, I like that one. I like the way
No.
you did that.
It's not a bit sexy. They're just called benefits these days, you know.
Don't belong to anyone in particular.
I'll just tramp, man.
Just quickly go through
universal benefit.
Family, 1 second. The
And each religion's on there as well. And
yeah, so they've got like different denominations and that.
Yeah,
They
and
still
they've got
pretty
non-denominational.
much be all the same, right? So I'll read the non-denominational one. Right, I now take you to be my wedded husband, to live together after God's ordinance in the holy relationship of marriage. I promise to love and comfort you, honor and keep you, and forsaking all others, I will be yours alone as long as we both shall
Yeah, I
live.
don't like that. That sounds like some devil business.
You don't like the forsaking all others bit, innit?
Yeah, that.
Now all of it sounds like a trap.
That don't even sound
But
human.
that one's supposed to be non-denominational.
Right.
That one's for the people that ain't got no relation.
That's for
That
atheists. That's an
That
atheist.
sound like criteria for failure, right there.
That's atheist bars. Can you imagine?
But then if you take the one above that, I take you to be my husband. I promise to be true to you in good times and in bad, in sickness and in health. I will love and honor you in all the days of my life. Simple.
That one sounds good.
And there's nothing there that says I will not go and sleep with another woman.
But how
I
would you
will not
want
have
something?
another child,
Oh, no.
and I will not tell you about that child for 11 years.
Oh, no.
Yeah. You just work it out, man. Yeah. If you can't work out your wedding vows, then you shouldn't even get married. That's what I think. You know what I mean? It's just common sense. Yeah. You're making vows with a person to the end of your days. That's your business, right?
It's not even about the kid, though. It's just his character as a man. He's just very.
No, man, it's too much pressure.
Like,
Yeah.
he's too-
And as I said,
man,
when
his
we add
energy is
religion
off.
to it, then it gets even worse.
It's not even about the kid. He's just a weird guy, man.
He's a pawn. The kid's a pawn.
She's gonna finish his life, man. I'm telling you. She's gonna finish his
So-
life. She's got evidence.
so-
She's got all sorts. It's peak for him.
As a man,
So
though,
she,
the fact
so
he
she
has to beg
TikToked
is
it
just
then, or
weird.
did he TikTok it?
No, she did.
I think she did. She's recording, innit? So
Yeah, she
he did tell her put the
And she
camera
told
down.
him why. He was like, yeah, why you got the camera on? As soon as she asked the question, like,
She's like,
how
content
long?
bitch.
He said, how long have you known about this you? All of a sudden, it's like, well, turn off the camera and I might tell you. Like, come on, family.
And a woman who's been with you
Come
for
on,
11 years.
family.
They're just a weird
What is
couple,
this?
man. They're an odd
Do you
couple.
get it? What is this?
Yeah, it's weird.
And she's saying, bro, I can't even trust you because
Even her as a woman,
I
why
think I
would
don't
you-
even know you, cuz.
Why would you put that on the internet?
That's what she said to him. I don't even think I know you, cuz. If
She
you can
don't.
lie
She-
about that, what else could you have been lying
11
about?
years, bring it 11-year-olds.
I said, I'm mad.
I'm not gonna lie.
The
I know
only bit
some-
I didn't have with her was when she said he's 11, he ain't gonna listen to me. I was like, nah, I'm not really
Yeah, the
buying
kid looked
that.
really innocent,
That was
to be
it.
fair.
Yeah, the poor
Oh.
thing. He's
But he has no
confused,
kids, though.
looking at
So
his
he's
dad,
probably got like a unnatural, a weird fear
and his
of
dad's getting
children.
added up.
Like, if you know
Yeah.
children, he looked like an innocent kid. Like, he didn't look troublesome.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
If I
he
was
did
11, standing there witnessing that conversation,
I'll walk out. I said, my son better walk out.
I'd say sorry, miss, to the woman, and I'm turning and stepping and hitting the road.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even the kid is
Yeah.
timid. He's like his dad, innit? He's a bit of a Christian. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, play the rest now.
Yeah, I brought it back a bit.
Oh, yeah, you brought it back a bit. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Let people get context.
All right, this brought up good conversation.
The break was only for a week, so you mean to tell me in that week that we took that break that you went and got somebody?
I'm trying to tell you, but listen, we need to focus.
So why didn't you tell me? I'm not taking in
I
no
just
child
told
in my
you why I
room.
didn't tell you.
Because I didn't want a child. The boy is 11. That's not a good. That's not a good excuse.
Okay,
I don't
look,
take
now
that.
we here.
I don't. Okay, and we here, and now you about to be gone.
Oh, really?
Oh, very really.
MJ, please, can you pause the vid for a minute?
Of course, brother.
Big up everyone, big up the family. And listen, can we just rewind a bit? Like you remember when JEDI played the vid of the guy that went and bought McDonald's meals for his
Right,
kids?
I remember.
How is that different to this situation right now then, guys? Like, come on.
No, it's different.
How is that different? Like,
no, it's different.
Everyone was slamming that dad for buying his own kids' meal, but not the other kids. But now everyone is.
So that's cool. Well, it's not.
Yeah, she had a bag of kids from a bag of different men. But the difference here is he apparently, we don't know if it's true, but it seems like he's been holding this secret for 11 years. Yeah. Which I think is a big deal in a marriage.
No, but then take into account she wouldn't give him kids for 11 years. Now let's be serious, man.
He must have known that when he married her. He must have known that when he married her.
He is the ultimate cause of this, unfortunately.
It is an aggravating factor, but he knew that. And, yeah. Or he could have said to her, look,
that's
you
why
don't want
she's still
kids.
buff.
I'm going to breed someone else. You could have said that.
That's why she doesn't need to tuck her tits into her jeans. You get me? Because her body's still firm. She ain't, it's fine.
Yeah, I get you.
I know there's something that's inspiring. Yeah, to say, ooh, I'm not even going to tell her about the youth. She must be thick. Yeah, she must be thick. I'm telling you. Yeah, proper buff thing. Small Coca-Cola bottle waist and that.
Yeah, he's right.
So what? The relationship ruined over that.
It's ruined.
That's what she's saying. She wants a divorce. I think what he should have done, he should have whispered it in her ear just as she was having her biggest orgasm.
Yeah.
No, it's terrible. Imagine if it whispered, somebody's pregnant.
Yeah. You know that one. Like you say,
and then like, while the legs still shaking, while she's still shaking, man's like, do you forgive me?
Yeah. I forgive you. Yeah. Mad.
And secondly, you know that's going to be traumatizing for the kid right now. Imagine his face all over the internet right now.
I don't really like crying sex, though.
Yeah, his face all over the internet and all of that. You get bullied in the future and all of that for that, man.
That's the thought about that, isn't it?
She shouldn't have recorded it, and she shouldn't have placed on the internet like that.
Well, the recording part leads me to believe she's gonna take him back. She's just gonna make bare videos about it. It's bare content. It's gonna go viral.
And then she's gonna disappear and go quiet when she takes him back.
And then someone gonna spot them together.
Yeah, she's a bit trashy though. Now
someone's gonna spot them at Chick-fil-A or some shit. Happy families.
But you know what? I'll tell you something. Actually, let me do something. I will call him a waste man, and I will call him a rubbish dad.
He's a waste man now.
If I said I will, if he decides to choose the woman over his child.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
He's still a waste man.
How is that possible? He didn't. And she never even asked that. Yeah? If she asked that, she's a waste woman. She did not ask
even
that.
if she took him back, right? Still a waste man.
Look after your son. Be a man and look after your son.
But that is exactly what
better advice,
which is why I'm saying you cannot call him a shit dad, because he is there trying to look after his son.
Nah, man, he's a waste man. Get him out.
No, he's not. He's not a waste
man. Stepmom to take his son. How are you a good dad?
I mean, he's not.
Listen, Maku, but I don't think he's a waste man. Like if she's with him for the last
man, blood.
Listen, if she's been with him, if she's been with him for the last 13, if she's been with him for the last 13 years, then he's not a waste man.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying. Like, I don't think he's a waste man.
He's a waste man on the internet because she don't rate herself.
He has hid a child.
But he was good enough for the past 11 years.
He has hid a child. He has hidden a child for 11 years.
Man.
He's a waste man.
Does that mean he's been himself? Hold on. Does that mean he's been himself?
Because listen, let me tell you something, guys. You get me? I'm married right now. Anyways, I've got a kid from a previous marriage. If you like, do you think my wife will tell me, "I take the kid and you and all of that"? I'll tell her to fuck off and all of that.
Of course, moodless is different. Imagine you've been married now for 13 years and you have a secret child 11 years ago. Would you keep that a secret from your wife?
No, I wouldn't. He's wrong for that. He's wrong for that.
Comparison then.
Exactly.
He's wrong for that. Yeah.
So where's the comparison? There's no comparison. Yeah, because anyone
the same
in that
energy.
position.
Now, listen,
1 second.
Maku, we should have the same energy. Because when that guy was buying McDonald's for his kids and not the other kid, everyone was slamming him. And now we're slamming him.
We're not slamming him. And at the end of the day, that situation was fake. As fuck.
What the McDonald's situation was fake?
It was fake, bruv.
I didn't even know that.
Do that.
I JEDI, man, stop playing fake stuff, man.
No, it's not Jedi's fault.
Yeah, no,
we found out
everyone
after.
thought it was real, and about
Yeah.
2-3 days later, the couple released a statement saying that basically it was fake. We just wanted people's reaction.
Oh, cool. Oh, we didn't know about that.
I
Then
still
fuck
agree
that.
with
Then,
We
innit?
better hope
we
this
sure
is the
this one's
same.
real?
Hold on.
Yeah, he's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong.
We better hope this is the same thing. But again, that's a situation where you've got a ute with a woman who's got utes with other people. Now, other men are meant to turn up as well
with their McDonald's,
with their McDonald's for their individual child. I am not responsible for that. And especially when the supposed story was in previous occasions, he always bought for all the children. Yeah,
that
on
makes
this
sense.
occasion,
But if he broke today,
it's still fake. though.
He might be down on cash, and he said, "I'm looking after mine, isn't it?"
That's
his
right.
last $5.
Right.
Yeah,
$5. I buy 2 Happy Meals for my kids.
Yeah, she was the one talking about he's a dickhead for not
we
bringing for the other
we
kids.
can't compare them 2 cases because one is fake.
Yeah, we can't.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Man.
Even though in the fake one, we definitely sided with the brother. You get it? More than the baby mother, waste woman. Yes, that's definitely a waste woman. She gets her medal. You get what I'm saying? For the greatest acting out here. But in this scenario, this is what I'm saying. In most times, I'm defending the man. Yeah, I can't defend this.
Yeah, I know. Fuck the couple, but what does the kid have to deserve? Like, he don't deserve all of that, bro.
I'm just saying. Yeah, but you're saying
that.
Again. Thank you. It's his
the man's put him in the
responsibility.
situation right now.
It's his responsibility. You cannot now emotionally blackmail the missus. Yeah,
by bringing the ute straight
by
there.
bringing the ute. That's not fair.
Yeah.
You got
No, he should have taken him to the grandmas and all of that, man.
Take your little niggly and go on. Like, don't take the
Niggly,
piss out of me. Yeah, don't take the piss out of me. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Yeah. If it was done correctly, as I said, if it was me, we're coming through the door. Oh, little man, go upstairs to your new room. Yeah, or wherever. I've already prepared it for you. Yeah. Yeah. 2.
But we need to also
if me and her's gonna have this conversation.
Gaming PC.
1, I would have told her already, but just in case, and we say, all right, I was the same as him. Yeah, that argument can be had in private. The child is not gonna see that because I'm a decent parent. I've got kids, and I know that that's a fucked up situation. She's recording. The youth's there. No. We're changing this scenario. You, man, go in the front room and sit down. Close the door. Now come back in the kitchen and talk to your wife. Yeah. And me, I'm boxing the phone out of her hand as well. Like, blow! What are you doing? Are you stupid?
Take the camera off my ute. You and your frigging TikTok's gonna piss me off.
Yeah, like that. It's gonna be the death of. It's gonna be the death of you, man.
The death of someone. Yeah.
Yeah, someone. Not me though. You get me?
Not me. And I'm not threatening you, but it's gonna be the death of someone.
Right.
If you don't turn off that.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it privately. We're gonna thing. And this is the problem a lot of the time. Everyone's relying on courts. Everyone's relying on things. Instead of going to the first port of call is negotiations together. Because when everybody was having sex or getting into relationships, none of these authorities or these groups were involved. Now we're encouraged. Women are encouraged to use them. Men are also encouraged to use them to get access to their children. This is all rubbish. Yeah. If you comply, if you choose to be governed over, these are the parameters you should expect. Now, me, I've lived so many years. I've split up with my baby mother. We've had so much madness, yeah? But no courts involved, yeah? I've got full access to my youth because I am the parent and guardian, yeah? My name's on the birth certificate. In all angles, you know, if the school rings, they're ringing me first, yeah? Housing-wise, yeah, that's the mom and whatever, blah, blah, blah. It used to be all of us as a family, but you know how that shit goes, right?
You know how that shit go.
You know how that shit goes, man. You know what I mean?
But
Women are
even
very
so,
cunning.
there's never going to be no conversation about me not seeing my youth. I'll just come to them right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Straight.
Right now. If
You see
that's
what I'm
what you're
saying?
saying, and you're doubling down and you're saying, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Cool, I'll see you in a minute. I'm coming right now.
But I'm definitely not going through this, and I'm definitely not.
And you're not hiding your child.
No, I'm not hiding my child, and I'm definitely not making a pointless argument when I'm in the wrong.
If I was in his silly, dirty, wet, damp shoes, yeah. I guess I'll just have to leave with the child, innit?
Just leave.
Yeah, because he just messed it up. It could have been so. He should have just told her from the beginning, from the moment he found out that this other woman was pregnant. He should have told her. Before, or maybe I don't know how soon he found out. He could have found out like as soon as she missed her period, so that might be too soon. But as soon as he knew it was really a thing,
after
he
that,
should have
after
told
the
his
event,
wife 100%.
Say, babes, you know that time when we split up for a little bit? Yeah. Boy, I was so mad with you. I was pissed. I fucked this girl and blah blah blah. I didn't think nothing of it. Was it unprotected?
Raw dog.
Yeah, it was still. To get me. So what? Well, obviously, you know what happens. 9 months later, I got a little son. You know what I'm saying?
And the fact that they were on some
Little
1 week breakup or whatever means he don't even have to do much explanation.
No, not really.
Just, I slept with someone else. She's pregnant. What do you mean? It was when you decided you wanted a break.
Right.
I noticed you didn't end up pregnant, but you decided you wanted a break. And I'm a big man, so when I heard you say you want a break, I just assumed we were done. I mean,
but what is poor about it? If he gave himself more time, if it was a month they were split up for, it actually looks better. But a week, come on, cuz.
A week's a long time, though.
I know. It can
happen
in.
That's a whole
as MJ
lot of
said,
vagina.
it can happen in a couple seconds. It don't even take that long, right? Which is fair, yeah. But I'm just saying, bro, that weren't really a split up, as in go and do that. It shouldn't be in a marriage. Yeah,
that's more of like I'm going to my mom's kind of split.
Thank you. I could go to my mom's for a week. You stay in the yard by yourself. You know what I mean?
Right.
A man phone up, and then the man them come round. This is how we do. The man them come round. Yeah, we have sports night, whatever, baseball, basketball. Man smoking big stogies, cigar in the yard.
I want to say to the men, especially the younger men, your woman. I don't know if they were married at the time, but especially your wife. This thing of I need a break. You got to take that as an absolute, direct, high-level DEFCON 5 attack. What do you mean break? Break from what? Because what that means is, for however long this break is you're talking about, you want to suspend your loyalty to me. That's what that means.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real.
It's bullshit.
I'm not accepting break. I take break to mean break up.
Yeah.
And I make sure that's very clear. Yeah, exactly. I make sure that's very clear anytime I've heard them words. I'm not falling for no break talk.
It's good. You sure, my nigga? You sure, love? Are we broke? Are we break?
I'm sorry, which part of the marriage vows said at any point you can take a 2-week break or this comes with vacation pay?
A 2-week modern woman break.
Yeah, you can. It's just a part of relationships.
Where the man's loyalties remain and the woman's doing her.
Yeah.
Like how it's carried out. How it's carried out.
For me, it was the other way around.
Yeah,
I actually had a break. He done him. I didn't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
No, but listen, can we just establish that a break means you're not together, right?
No,
it doesn't mean that.
Women don't market it that way.
It doesn't mean that.
Yeah, we were not together. All this calling it a break, like, oh, you were just on holiday from your relationship, but your relationship or marriage was still a thing. You're either in or you're out. There's no in between. There's no break.
MJ.
Nah.
It could have been. It could have also been based on infidelity. How do we know? Yeah, man's acting strange, moving strange. They've been married a couple of years.
We don't know
her, man.
Yeah, we
don't know that, but we're saying everything else. Like
he could have been driving her nuts.
We might as well just add these hypotheticals as well, innit?
I had a break, and it was just one of them things. I just said, you know what, this is what I want to do. It was also to do with finances, and I want to buy property, and he didn't. And I said, well, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move here. And I just said, all right, I'm having a break. And I went off and done my own finances and bought my own property and got on with my life. And he went and had a whole child. And did I hate the child or did I hate him for it? No, because my definition of break and his was also different, obviously. But I didn't hold it against him. I accepted him and the child because my idea of a break was like I go and do my own thing, not sexually, but like progress in my life, which we were discussing. Because he's a saver and he's always been renting. I wanted to buy a property and I'd figured out a way to do it. And he didn't think maybe not. I'd rather save. So that's what I did. I just said, you know what, I'm going to go and do my own thing. And we have a break. And he had a whole child out of it.
That sounds like a financial break though. That didn't sound like you were going on like, oh, I don't really like you. I'm not sure what's in my head. I need
Yeah,
time
but
to
he went and
figure
had
it
a
out.
child out of it. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
exactly. So I'm saying, but what you said to him didn't sound like you were trying to secretly end it with him.
No, I wasn't. But after the child, we end up together, and he told me about the child straight away.
Yeah,
And that's what I
exactly.
said
There
in
you
this
go.
situation. It's not a matter of the break. It's a matter of he didn't tell her about the child straight away.
Yeah.
If you told, I know about the child straight away, right? And it got to a stage where my man had to have his child. Did I have a problem with it? No, because I knew who the child was.
Yeah.
But if he turned up like 11 years later and then says, oh, by the way, you know, when we had the break and he realized that, oh, no, you weren't sleeping with anyone. You were just buying property, you know, but I actually went and slept with someone 11 years ago. Now there's this big ass child that has to come and live with me. That would have been it.
Yeah. Nah, man, that's like a thriller, sleeping with the enemy. Like, you don't know that person. It's mad. Do you know what I mean? The whole 11 years they kept that from you. It's mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. So.
Mad.
As I said, and it's a lot to think about. Play the thing, MJ. Let's go. We're gonna get through this.
Divorce, then taking my son.
This too much for me. It's too soon. It's too much. He too old. This too much.
Yeah, 11 years old.
It's too much. And we 13 years in, and I'm just supposed to bring in some 11-year-old.
11 years old is not old.
You be a stepmom, can't you? Like I'm saying, like you married. That's what
I
come
don't know
with
if I
can
can work at this. This
ain't
it.
Man,
ain't what you mean is what I'm gonna do, and I mean
all
that
that through health and sickness, all that shit matter right now. What I'm trying to tell you. Now your vows matter right now. This is the time they matter. You understand?
For better or for worse, mate.
He's taking the L. He's taking the L.
I already got children of my own with you, and you want me to bring in a child that's not mine, that's yours, that you kept from me?
So you want to throw in 13 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw this away. This too much. It's
Yeah,
not for me. You handle your son, do what you gotta do, be a man,
handle-
all
I'm
that.
gonna handle what I gotta
All
handle.
that, but just do that. Do it without me.
If I gotta
You gonna have to
choose,
do that without me. You have to do that without me.
That's it. You're not trying to discuss it no more. You ain't trying to figure out.
He ain't got no other family. What
Why
about
does that sound like Born Rich?
Okay, but he probably
You
got
right, right?
Yeah, and we got our family. He not my family. I don't know this boy. I don't know nothing about the boy.
Extension of your family. Like we're together.
So let me ask you something. So you just been, how long you known that you had this son?
Listen,
since he was 11? You know him since the beginning? You know him since the beginning?
Camera off on like
I'm not turning on camera off nothing. I'm not turning on because my business. My business. I'm gonna be looking at this.
So you saying? So all you saying?
I need this for the courts.
You rather us?
Oh shit!
You know what I'm saying? Continue this marriage. Oh, because I have a son.
He's 11. You can, if you can keep alive for 11 years, then you lie about anything.
It wasn't a lie.
That is a lie. Not telling me is a lie.
You didn't ask me.
I don't have to ask you. We married, remember?
He's a dickhead. He's fucking up, man. Obviously,
Who are you to tell me what?
He's doing everything he can, but he's a dickhead. I know how it goes to scramble, and we've all scrambled.
I know.
But now I'm looking at you on a fucking camera about you didn't ask. Nah, dead.
That is a mad answer.
He's acting ignorant. He's just acting ignorant, and he fancies himself. He's used to. He's probably been getting bare pum pum on the outside.
True. I think that's the answer that somebody would say if they have been. Because you know what it is, yeah. It's all well and good if this is your girlfriend, yeah, and you want to give slick answers like that. But you've been married to this woman for 13 years and that.
Yeah.
And lying for
11.
it.
You're talking about you didn't ask. Nah.
It's a violation still.
He's moving mad. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying like, raw. Now I wouldn't expect this. If this is my daughter or my sister, I expect them to do the right thing. And the right thing is exactly what she did. And that's how I feel.
I don't advocate for divorce, but especially as they ain't got no kids, boy, I feel her pain.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't waste any more time, man. Move on. Let's go.
He's
got a kid to look after. You know what I mean?
You didn't ask?
You didn't
What
ask.
I'm ready for.
Look how you acting now.
Exactly. So if you would have told me sooner, I might have not reacted in this way.
Why not react that way? How that make sense?
I'm like, what you mean how that makes sense? I would have known sooner while he was a child, and I wouldn't like, oh, okay, this happened. I might be mad for the minute. It happened when we weren't together.
You doing all this. You doing all this because I brought my son home.
You brought an 11-year-old son home.
So if he was a baby, it'd be different.
It might have been different. We wasn't together when it so
different,
happened. So it might have been. You don't know because you didn't ask. You kept it a secret.
Right.
But he my son. He has to be. Do you understand?
Okay, but and then like I said, handle that. I don't want no parts of it. I'm sorry, baby. You seem like you're probably a little sweet, baby, but I don't want no parts of this. Okay, I'm sorry what happened to your mama. But then you foul. This is foul.
That's you know what? It's all good. Come on, man.
At the mouth, yeah, it is. It is all good. Y'all can go. Y'all can go. And now I'm not. Y'all can go. You're right.
Yeah. 13 years.
13 years. We'll talk about it when we get to with the lawyer.
Because you've been an adult about it.
I'm being an adult. This is an adult decision.
Wow. Come on.
Right. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
That's wild. You wild.
No, you wild. You wild.
All because I brought my son.
You heard what I said.
I said, who you recording for though?
For the court, because we're gonna get into the divorce.
The court, yeah.
For the court, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day.
They're as bad as each other, though.
What?
Goodbye. I'm just seeing y'all off.
I brought my son home. He was my wife, and you like,
I'm
oh
just
no,
seeing y'all off. Goodbye.
Seeing us off.
Yes, goodbye.
Has the little man got children?
I know it is. It's all good. This is crazy. I ain't never had. It's crazy. 13 years, and a boy he come from nowhere.
First time meeting my
He came
wife.
from
You come
nowhere.
here and you just acting all belligerent for what?
What do you mean for what?
Belligerent.
I don't know him.
Why you gotta have a camera
At this
on?
moment, I feel like I don't even know you.
Right.
Because
Now you
keeping
don't
a
know.
lie
I'm
like that,
telling you.
ain't no telling what else you lied to me about.
I ain't lying about nothing else. This was not
the bad business, you know. Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Listen, don't try to fix it later.
Ain't bitch, you gotta take care
Don't
of
try
your
to. No, he's violating. They're both as bad as each other though, because she's lying. He said, "What are you filming for? I need this for the court." What, are they at court or is it straight on TikTok? She's lying. They're just as bad as
she
each
said
other, man.
one, she needs it for herself.
Yeah.
And then she said she needed it for the court.
Yeah, she's just chatting shit, and it went straight on
She
TikTok.
don't rate herself,
It's
so
viral.
why would
It's
you
viral,
why
man.
would you air your dirty laundry?
It's not
like
even
that?
TikTok.
So
It's
trashy.
WorldStar. No.
Oh, it's
These
World
types of things
Star.
I think
take
it's
it to a
WorldStar
grave,
as well.
man.
Because
These
I
are the
see
type of things
TikTok
you
in the
take it to
bottom
a grave.
corner. So
Oh, is it? Yeah, it might have been
yeah.
TikTok. then,
No, but it could have been World Star, and then someone took it and slapped it on TikTok.
I think she put it on a TikTok and it's been
Right.
picked up by WorldStar.
She's probably left him by now. She's probably left him and just put it on
TikTok,
after.
she's gonna get
Could've-
some
this could've
benefits
happened
from
months ago.
TikTok.
Yeah, probably because with court proceedings, you can't be. Just
I don't think
putting
there
it
was no
out
court
there.
No, I don't think she did that for court. That was too scatty.
No, you can divorce a man quick time. It's not.
You can, but I think they ended up talking on the phone and blah blah blah. And he said, "All right, look, let me come around and discuss it." And they ended up smashing, and now it's just all a big mess. Probably not tidied up yet, but you know what I mean. That's what I think.
We
But
need
the
an
way
update.
he was
Esther, they're
talking
both
to her,
bad
the
with
way
each
she
other.
was
We
acting.
need an update. We need an update.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We need to find out what happened after this. If it was fake, if it was real, but
To be
whatever
honest
it was,
though, he's not
it was
really.
good discussion.
He hasn't got the he's just not got the characteristics of a real man in it.
He's a pussy, man.
like, in and out.
Hey, he's like
You had to stand
a
in for how long begging for a woman to get kicked out in front of
Yeah.
your son? Nah.
in front of your son.
Nah.
It's on some super low grade player and like,
Yeah, it's
coming out
just-
with some of the
It's
corniest lines.
embarrassing. I would cringe. I would actually cringe.
And that's why I said if it's man's sister or anything, and she phones and explains the circumstances, yeah, we might be forced to come and remove my man. You know what I mean? In
I
any
don't
back
even
chat
think
could
if
end
men
up
like
in
that were around her that he would
seriously
do that,
getting
to be
broke up.
honest. Men know who to play with. Men don't play with every female. I'll tell you, they're not going to play
Well,
with every
sometimes they
single
don't, Sarah.
They're just not.
They think they know.
Unless they're dumb.
Yeah.
That's different. I don't know.
They think they know
special
because that's
needs.
his wife for 13 years, and you didn't know
Doesn't matter, bro.
that
Doesn't matter.
by putting her in that circumstance, she's going to do or say what she thinks. You obviously don't know your woman.
Your wife has to be loyal to you. Her people don't have to be loyal to you. They don't owe you no loyalty. They don't owe you nothing. They don't owe you anything. Oh, that was embarrassing.
He's fucked up the other relationship though, hasn't he?
Pardon?
He's messed up the other relationship clearly though, hasn't he?
Everything. The child. The
No,
other
because
one.
that's the reason. Why would he turn up under these emergency circumstances to surprise you?
Or something happened to the mom.
No,
So
that's
about to put him on child
not-
support, so you have to do 50. Something's up, yeah.
Yeah.
It's impulsive.
Hella impulsive, man.
Yeah. Now these are new age relationships, man. Good luck with you guys. Man. How about breaking in a marriage? What in the what? Break who? Break what?
Broken.
Definitely new age.
People be broken out here.
Like no one's used to use that term break. It was either, oh yeah, I'm gonna go chill with mum for a week. Like you're not gonna use these terms. We're on a break. Yeah, just going on a break.
Ridiculous.
Some holiday from the relationship. Like what are you doing?
That's what I'm saying. People getting married.
Only
and
place
This is different, man. This is a different age.
getting holiday pay and their prenups and
Do you know what I mean? Easter, yeah, I'm on an Easter break. Yeah, spring break. We're gonna go wild. I'll be back after 2 weeks.
Term time only marriage.
Mandatory 6 week break for your woman and that. Nah, that was so embarrassing. I feel sorry for the kid, man.
Exactly.
You don't choose your parents, innit, man? Some kids are just so sorry for them.
They grow up tap now.
Yeah.
From that moment. But then it's also just one of them things that just happened.
If it wasn't on social media, it's
that
like
was a
trauma on trauma.
Yeah, this was true. We haven't really seen this before.
Do you know what I mean?
We don't know what
like,
he's gone viral now.
Moodbeth said, "It takes a village to raise a child. Not in America, though."
Yeah, ADOS, hold the L, man. ADOS, hold the L. Board, where's Board?
In Bourne's hiding today. I think yesterday there was some Americans taking an L as well. We were all looking for Bourne.
Oh, wow, yeah.
He's like, "Why you not calling my name?"
I know. If someone didn't know, they said Bourne. Nah, shit. Yeah,
Yeah, that was the L, man.
It
You
was,
got
it
all
was
of
Zelini,
them.
innit? Zelini was looking for everyone.
We'll take you serious.
Huh? Where you at?
Yeah, where's Leo when we need him?
Mm-hmm.
Big up.
Yeah. Big up.
Axel, what are you doing to this guy? What would you do to this guy?
Ma salama. Bye. Ciao. Arrivederci. Hey, Doa. All of that. Bye-bye.
Wow, in multiple languages as well.
I know.
Exactly.
I rate Axel.
Viruses.
I know. Multiple viruses, you're fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, he should be weird.
Oh, don't eat from Maxim after this discussion. That's all I advise. You know what I mean?
Trust me.
Take a leaf out of Rick's book in this situation.
I told people, I'm not fucking with the anthrax, right? So
Wow.
You're fucking with anthrax.
Anthrax.
Oh, you would be fucking with it if a guy crossed you. Right?
Yeah, maybe. No.
I know. Yeah.
Don't take anything that might incriminate you.
My
in the
sister
future,
actually
right?
Sandwich cake with a sprinkle of HIV.
Oh wow! Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah? Man's got lesions on his skin all of a sudden after the 1 month. You know what I mean? Well,
I thought that was fresh cream. Now you're telling me it's bacteria.
We never knew this existed
in the whole lab. Like, don't lie.
Ask him they lie. You talk about friendly bacteria. Yeah. Oh, Dannon.
Yeah, it's just yogurt,
Yeah. Probiotics.
Yeah, probiotics.
Oh my
God. Drink it. You're gonna end up like Alien versus Predator or something. Prometheus.
Of
an alien popping out of your chest. And that.
Would you ever watch The Fly back in the day?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
1 and 2. Yeah. 1 and 2.
Okay, Axel, though, let's add one more part. Axel, the woman refused to give him a kid for 11 years. Are you surprised? I'm not.
Boy.
I think she should have just held that L in there, just like took it.
No. Because think about it,
Sarah, why did he marry her if she didn't want to have kids? Like, what kind of marriage is that?
What are you doing, you lot? Remember, there's sisters out here.
Point having a bloody marriage if you ain't gonna have some kids or something.
Yeah, but they might.
We don't know if she lied. It was like in 5 years' time, in 2 years' time, in 3 years' time.
Why can a woman not want that? Why is it
it's a very
forced that a
weird
woman
thing,
must
though.
think?
Yeah, 11.
All right, cool.
No,
maybe
it's
she
weird.
don't want kids, but why did he not want kids? Like, maybe
But it's
he
definitely
didn't.
It's definitely gonna discourage a woman, from marrying a man who wants kids. This is kind of obvious, right? So you would go for a man who also has the same values as you. He don't want a kid. I don't want a kid. That's good, yeah.
Maybe
and
we
then
just
you trying to prove to the world that you two's relationship is one of the best on the planet. Yeah, that's
Maybe
the
he tried to
emphasis of
change
their
her. Maybe he
relationship.
thought I'd get her, and then I'll
Yeah,
convince her to have kids.
I believe that.
And he's been
I
trying for
believe that.
11 years.
I believe that, and it's not happening. Yeah,
And she was like, "Nah, mate."
get me. And that's how she remains
We're hitting
super buff.
clinic about a couple of times a year.
She remains super buff because of it. You know what I mean? Nipples still perky. Not all dragging and tripping over your own breasts and that. What are you doing? Cellulite gang and all that. What are you doing
Did
here?
you say trip over your nah, I'm done.
Your breasts
Sorry,
and freaking
family,
neck.
1 second.
Over shoulder.
One second, family. One
Oh,
second.
tucking them in your jeans and that. Like, what's she doing?
Can I just address comment in the chat, right? So Unique says, sisters, stop. Not all women want to be maternal.
Thank you.
Some are career
I
women.
worry about them women. I ain't gonna lie.
And do not want to. And sorry, can I just? I just wanted to respond quickly. Sorry, can I just 1 second? Sorry. I just wanted to say that 50, 100 years ago, you wouldn't have had that as an option.
Yeah,
Facts.
Straight.
It's a disturbing thing, man. Yeah, I don't really like that.
And society has made that so. Hold on, society has made that so, and now they've apologized.
But can I just say
women who put their career first because of the government said, get your career, before you start a family. Now they realize there's frailties in that.
You have to do demonic things to maintain
you can't
that.
tell me that. You ain't seen some mothers out there, right? And you think, you know what, they shouldn't be mothers.
Shouldn't have a kid, man.
You know, you see some mothers and you think she shouldn't have kids.
It's not because you have the right.
Do you know what I mean? So maybe some people know, you know what? I might be a shit mother. So I'm gonna chance it.
To maintain that opinion or to maintain that, I don't know, lifestyle, you've got to do things like abort your baby.
I hear you, Meg, you know.
Do you know what I mean? So you're still doing evil. Do you know what I mean? There's no way you're going to maintain that. Or just stay celibate.
Maybe
you know what? We're too, like, as women, we have to remember who we are and what we're here to do. Do you know what I mean? Are we put here to sit in an office and do a 9 to 5 every day? Or are we here to make babies and actually make sure that the human race carries on?
No, I think you can have that opinion, but just be abstinent. Don't be having sex. So we don't want to hear.
Is it a Newark? Is it a Newark? Some people are made, like, you know, there's some people ain't made to have children. I don't think that every woman's put on the earth to have children. I don't believe that. I believe there's some women that
are able to have children, isn't it?
Zellini.
No, I think there's some women that are chose not to have.
Yeah, man. Who would have thought? Chelsea women, yeah? Mad thing.
Yeah. That is a lot.
Hey, you know what? No, we talk about it privately, but I'm just saying, no one don't usually make those bets. I make those bets, yeah, with the women's football team. I don't know what's going on for them. Are they trying to have a Champions League or something?
Yeah, man, done a little research still. That's why it just made sense in it.
Right. Yeah, because last time I did it, I was on point, but yeah, because of my other. Sorry, guys.
And yeah, just to respond to the chat again, yes, I do have aspirations, and now that I've had my children and they're grown up, I can carry on with my aspirations. I can do both.
I had a quick question, not to hijack the conversation or change the subject, but just yes or no answer.
Yeah.
Did you lot cover a story about Ladywell today?
No.
Oh no.
About what?
No.
Yeah.
You did or you didn't?
No, we didn't.
No. I don't know.
Alright, cool. Yeah, don't matter.
Come on, Cuzzy, don't leave us hanging. What happened?
What did you do?
I didn't do shit.
What do you
It's not even a
do?
laughing matter. Because I've been asleep all day. I didn't know, but I just got a phone call. And it's just, it's a madness. It's just gonna.
Man.
Man. It's deep, man. As deep as it gets, man.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, even what we heard the other day with your broski and that sounded nuts already. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's nuts, bro.
Crazy, bro.
That's still what that is.
Crazy, but usual. It happens.
At least there can be an end to that. This is just final, isn't it? This is just final.
Okay. One of them ones. Fuck.
Yeah.
This is what we have to live with, man. This is fuckery, man. Throw yourself in a bin. We need to throw ourselves in a bin.
What's going on? What have I missed?
Nothing, man.
It's just mad. Yeah, just go back to the other conversation. It's just not a good one.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyways, who says I'm old? Abdul, cheeky son.
He's a boring troll. I don't know what he's up to. But just chatting.
But this is the thing, though. Some of you pussy old men can't level up the women in it, and then you get mad. Listen, piss off in it. We have babies and we live life, and we bag better than you. So
Yeah,
No
get
way.
me.
This guy who's got the
What are you
hairline
doing?
of the
What-
shape of the map of Africa
People don't
should
actually
not
have
be
to
dissing
physically
anyone.
go out and work. You know, I can sleep in my bed all day and make money for me. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. I'm gonna work 9 to 5 in a factory lifestyle. Like, we've moved on. The world has moved on.
Alright.
You
I'll
can
check that out.
homeschool. You can be in labor and still be banking. Like, what are you doing? Just
Exactly.
Come on, level up.
Come on. I was in labour and I went shopping.
Yeah, you can be in labor, just be watching your stocks. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's true.
I've got about 8 hours before I drop this baby. I've got time to go Sainsbury's.
You know what I mean? People are outsourcing workers now. We're not even working.
Man,
anymore. Like,
I
what
would be
kind of-
emotional if I had a hairline like your Abdullah. You know what I mean?
No, but Abdullah is a troll, though. He's
And
a youthful troll.
Abdullah, why you lie? Why you lie, Abdullah?
He's always beefing someone, and it keeps the chats going.
I know, but he's really beefing his own
Human
hairline.
terror
You
with-
know what I mean? When he can sort that
The
out,
hairline,
you'll be good, man.
At the bar,
You cannot have that. Listen, you cannot
I've got
have
red
immigration. How you got? Look at the picture, Sarah. Look. Where is this? Like a school stroke immigration passport picture?
Listen, I
like,
Sarah,
how
don't
did
laugh.
you do
Sarah,
that?
don't laugh. Don't laugh, Sarah.
Sarah, don't laugh. Sarah want to laugh. Sarah want to laugh.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh, Sarah.
Sarah want to laugh.
You laugh. Yeah, get to the chopper.
Laugh,
I got the
Sarah, laugh,
inch
Get to the
yeah, but the
chopper.
forehead is close, so I can't even hate. I won't call
What in the
it
Arnold Schwarzer? What in the Arnold Schwarzer?
Would you say what in the Arnold Schwarzer go?
What in the Arnold Schwarzer accent is going on here, man?
Nee, Maku, nee.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Matthew, you don't have to speak English. Nah, leave,
sorry,
leave
what?
Stop Zilla's cousin, man.
I know, fuckery. Yeah.
Mood
Now, why is he
better than
smiling like that?
than that.
And why is his head lean to the side like that? You see, cuz you gotta be a
Yo,
man
Uncle
about it, man.
Baba,
When you take a
Matthew, I
picture,
blame all you Barbies.
no, when you take a picture, when you take
these
a picture, you
problems.
don't
Man's coming
lean
to
to
you
the
for-
side.
He's coming to you for
One
a
thing we
shape
don't
up. Stop
do.
giving these man shape ups.
Nah, this is criminal. Yeah,
Goddamn
this is
bold
criminal.
head.
Yeah, like slowly goes back and
Like,
back and back.
You know when you go to the post office and they got the machine
Yeah.
for photos. This is that. Yeah. But it was blatantly for passport, college, everything. Yeah. European
bless Abdullah,
ID.
man. Abdullah, man.
Also, this is European ID picture.
Right, man.
You thought you could come online, yeah, and troll people with this profile picture? Nah, man. Took sense. Make it make sense, cuz.
I
know
am
what I mean?
an accountant. I have a professional job. That's good though, man. Get your bank, man. Get
You
your
got
money,
what?
man.
Yeah. How much is it going to
Get your
cost you
money,
to
man.
go Turkey and get your hairline fixed? You worked that out? You worked out them numbers?
You can't fix that. You can't fix that.
Yeah, you actually can't. Like,
that's just
Yeah,
like
man.
it's just Joe
that one,
Lesco.
just time to shave it all off. Like, just go
I know.
all the way.
There is
bald,
time,
man.
yeah. Like who has a small what is that? Gillette? It's not Juria.
Now
Definitely looks
listen,
Gillette-ish.
leave.
Okay, so yeah, let's not do
I
this
think that's the
again.
last one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Cream your lips, bro. Cream your lips.
Nah, the violation.
MJ, you fancy doing one more video?
He looks like he's in shock.
I've got rent to pay, Zelini.
Oh yeah.
Give thanks, Maddie.
I got rent to pay. Give me a minute.
Wait. Yeah, you know what?
Stand
I
your
also
press-ups.
have.
Hey, do you know when you paid some rent but you didn't record it, so you got to do it again?
Yes.
I did
Yeah,
that.
like, you know what? Like, I was
recorded. You know the ones that you think it's recorded.
It's a
No,
good
how
thing.
about
It's a
you
good thing.
paid your rent, recorded it, but it's just not appropriate to send into the group.
No.
Yes.
MJ. Shush, man. Van Helsing. Shush, Van Helsing.
Van
Yeah,
Helsing.
no, MJ, all jokes aside, I swear to God, I forgot to hit the record button properly. Get me? But yeah, it's a minor though still, man. It's a good thing anyway.
Yeah, but you lot make it look easy anyway. It's nothing for you.
And some sideshow bobslecks and that.
No, I don't know
Shut
about
up, man.
doing.
You couldn't even see you earlier on, bro.
Yeah. That's another thing. No, but I don't know about doing one set.
Is it a bro? Is it a plate?
Hold
No,
on.
it's Mag.
How did you do one
No,
set
wait.
on your
Mag,
knuckles on concrete? Like, come
I
on,
thought
cuz.
you just forgot to film
Come on,
yourself, you
cuz.
know, Mag.
Mag's secret.
What's that?
Yeah.
I thought you forgot to film yourself. You just
Yeah.
left your cam.
No,
I
it
didn't
was
see
so
you.
black. It was
It's
so black
magic,
at the
bro.
other
It's
end.
magic.
I
You
saw him.
understand? I
At
can
first.
disappear.
Yeah, at first he was there. I could see him in the distance. And I was thinking, why is the camera so far? Yeah. I was like, why is the camera so far? Why is he back there? And then at one point he just disappeared. I said, nah, what is this? What is
No,
this?
I do
Mac
laps in it.
Houdini and that.
I do laps of that
Oi.
thing.
You'd have thought he's recording that through a telescope, bro. Listen.
I know, man. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah. Shit. Anomaly.
I wasn't trying to show you like my sweat patch neither.
Say that.
Exactly.
You don't know where they decide. Cool, I get it. Enough said.
Oh dear, it's a good challenge though. I've been rating it. And you know, I felt
Abdullah,
good this
shut
morning,
up, man.
like,
You're a
I
bastard.
realised-
Don't talk to me, best, or anyone about me, man. I told you, keep my name out your mouth, bro. Yeah? Your hairline's a bastard as well. Only a bastard would have a hairline like that.
Who is this
Fucking
guy?
idiot, man.
Who is this guy?
Go and chew sand and die or something.
No, Mac,
Make
you need
good
to
use of
stop
your
because I'm just
life.
going to start paying my rent and make it back.
Huh?
I'm going to have to put you on mute.
Yeah, he needs to jump on. Like all these pussyos, yams, and all these Abdullahs, they need to jump on the panel so I can slaughter them properly. Yeah, but they're too afraid. What more do you want me to do? I beg you, don't at me, because if you can't defend it, as in jump on the panel and have a conversation or make your protestation, it's just worthless. Yeah,
Well,
you're in the bleachers. You're in the bleachers. Man. We usually don't talk to anyone in the bleachers, but if I highlight you, it's not going to be to your benefit because I'm just going to be going at you and there's nothing you can say back. You can write stuff, but it just doesn't carry that weight. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
Need
just
to hear
like,
that
relax,
pain
man.
Beware of black people.
Be very
and stay
careful
away from
about
them.
using
They
my
are
name.
not good people. Is one of the first things that my mom was told she came to this country. I am a first-generation immigrant child. My parents came here back in 1993 after the Somali War. My parents came here as refugees and taught the ways of the Americans by white people who were helping them stay in hotels, giving food, shelter, etc., etc. My mom told me a lot of things that the guides would tell them. They would say, you know, these people are black, they get into a lot of crimes. I wouldn't suggest that, you know, mess around with them. One day my mom was taking a permit class, and just like the jail yard, the black people were together, the Mexicans were together, the Africans, the Asians, whatever. And as the instructor was talking about, you know, driving and on the road, she said, just make sure that you're paying attention. And for you, she pointed to the Asians and said, don't laugh when you're driving. Don't smile. So yeah.
The internet and social media is one hell of a blessing, I must confess. That being said, I cannot tell you guys how grateful I am that we now have such a tool at our disposal. Now we can globally share our side of the story with one another, connect with each other, and actively work towards changing the narrative and work towards achieving a more united front. White supremacy really did a number on us as a people. Oh, they did us bad, they did us dirty. Like these folks were so calculative in their endeavors to tear us apart because they know that us coming together and working together will bring about their demise. So what did they do? They burnt the bridge that we needed to cross in order to meet each other. They were whispering in our ears two different informations, but their goal was very clear, and their goal is we cannot let these people come together and unite. While that is sinister in and of itself, it is proof that these people are scared of what we can do when we come together. Hence why they fought so hard, used various means necessary to make sure that they kept us apart. Like these people were just hitting our heads against each other. We didn't know that they were doing that. But now, thank goodness, what's happening is the scales are falling off our eyes and now we are sniffing out their lies. And this got us globally going.
Wait a damn minute.
Because we are realizing that all that they have been selling us is nothing but BS. We are seeing coming to fruition the Nigerian saying I have shared with you guys a couple of times here on this channel, the saying that goes, when breeze blow, fawo yansh go open. It's a pidgin saying, right? And this saying in English translates to, nothing stays hidden under the sun.
So I just had a talk with Jimmy, and Jimmy just told me that you said that I'm loud, I'm lazy, I'm ghetto, I don't like to work, or none of that. That's funny because I just got to talking to Jimmy, and Jimmy said that you said that we broke and ain't got no food or water at the house. That's funny because Jimmy said that you said that we don't do nothing but smoke weed and sell drugs, and we're nothing but drug dealers. That's crazy because it sounds like Jimmy is messy, and we need to get together and whoop Jimmy's ass. What y'all think?
So, thoughts so far. A bit quiet.
It's basically about the talk, innit? Yo.
Basically about what?
Oh shit, I was muted. I said, yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's how we ended up where we are now in this stupid mess we're in right now.
Yeah. We need to find Jimmy and we need to Jimmy. Yeah.
David.
Africa unite. Yes.
Yeah, maybe, but on a different channel. This is Trilluminati Live. This ain't Black Identity Extremist Live, as they would label us.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? No, but it's true though, man. It's true. Just anything like that, they're gonna just be down on. Bam. Black Identity Extremists. You know what I mean? If at one point they're trying to say if you believe that all kinds of ancient stuff was done by black people, then you fall into that category of Black Identity Extremists.
That's what got Kevin Hart banned from Egypt and that, bro.
I don't even know, but yeah.
That's allegedly the story.
There you go.
You believe.
If anyone's interested in what I was talking about, check the back chat in it. But yeah, it's mad. These sisters aren't wrong. They hit the nail on the head, man. They hit the nail on the head.
I think, yes, Jimmy needs better beating. A beating long overdue. So please, when exactly are we pulling up on Jimmy?
Simple. Cheap labor. Why do you think America is playing hero right now with Ukraine? Why do you think America has always been the hero for refugees, immigrants? Why do you think immigration started to peak right after slavery ended? We're going to save you. We're going to give you housing, resources, safety. We're going to bring your kids. We're going to give you jobs. We're going to sell you the American dream. The fine print of that contract, don't mess with these people. They're lazy. They don't want to work. They're violent. They're horrible people. They beat Black people to the punch and got their side of the story out first. They modified and watered down the brutal and inhumane conditions that they did to Black people and natives in this country. So now they place you in poverty-stricken communities. You're going to be grateful because you just came from a refugee camp. You're like, thank the Lord. What happens in every poverty-stricken community around the world? There's violence, there's crime, obviously.
Not
so
MJ
now
doing
you,
that, is it?
the refugee, the grateful refugee, gets to see everything that these people are talking about. Because had they placed these immigrants and refugees in thriving communities, thriving Black people, they would have been like, dang, y'all were lying. Black people obviously fine. Look at them. They're hardworking. They don't do anything. They got these immigrants working like dogs for scraps, and they're grateful. And here they are, the grateful immigrants and refugees, looking at Black people like, why are not breaking your backs like we are? Because they already did. They broke their backs. They're the reason we're here. Why should Black people work for scraps for the wealth that they built? Make it make sense. And Black people are also given negative stereotypes about Africans. So no one's talking to the other person. No one is actually sharing stories and coming together to realize, no, wait, this is common enemy number one, not you guys. So that's the story of the grateful refugee.
You know what I find most crazy about the American dream?
That's what I'm saying. You get me? For me, like, yeah, we crack jokes all day long. You get me with my brothers and sisters, but inevitably, that's what it really comes down to for me. Yeah, like long gone the days where people talking about, oh yeah, that's the Africans over there. That's the so-and-so.
Yeah, anyone next want to mention my name? Because you think I'm not about in the chat, but obviously.
I was going to say except Sniper. I was just about to say except Sniper. Then Sniper said, anyone want to mention?
Yeah, like that way, man. Yes.
What's going on? What's going on?
What do you want?
No, I'm Zini was speaking and you just like.
No, I'm talking to the people in the chat. Like they gotta learn. Yeah.
But yeah, they've done a pretty damn good job.
Action.
What? Shut up, man.
No, I'm trying to make you speak and you say something. This is what you do to me.
He must have a delay. He was literally in the middle of talking.
Yeah. Actually, you might have a delay still, sis.
Yeah, you might. In your mind,
yeah. They've done a pretty good job at dividing us, bro. You get me to the point where, like she said, if people actually just spoke to each other, bro, just read more time, they'd understand what's really going on. But the hate for the other side, not other side, but other tribes of people is so strongly embedded. Like, people don't even want to do that certain times. So people can manipulate situations to this current day very easily, simply because two people don't want to have a conversation. So I don't know, man. But yeah, like you said, it's the smart ones that realize what's going on in it and just
talk to everyone. So yeah, MJ and Axum, you got any answers to what the sister said? Not really.
Not involved, man. I'll be accused of Somali bashing or whatever. I don't even know what's going on in the world.
I think what the sister's on is kind of a bit old in that respect.
Yeah.
Like that's happened now, and there has been a big realization. There has been a big coming together of minds in terms of like the Africans from Africa, the African diaspora, refugee communities, and poor communities. Like I feel like there's been much more reconciliation in the adult side of my life compared to the child side of my life. I don't know why I've gone for America, but the fact that this Somali woman got a highly American accent, I'd assumed a similar thing. So I feel like the work is already being done on this front. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's more common knowledge that Africa ain't just some desert. You know what I'm saying? It's more common knowledge that the situation that African American and poor communities in America, what they go through, is not just pure degeneracy. Like, so it's more about just working with it now. Everybody doing what they need to do.
Yes, I always thought that. Because I know that growing up in England, like years and years ago, it was like, oh, the Africans against the West Indians or things like that. And then all that was done with. And then I don't know whether people realize. And then on a show that I done live, King Wishes come out with Africans are better than Caribbeans in response to something that I said, which
I saw that. Yeah. Was it something to do with? Was there a chick involved?
Yeah.
I saw that.
And I thought to myself, hang on a minute. Number one, did it say that? And number two, we got past that years ago. Why are you bringing us back there?
They took you well out of context.
And then
sorry to cut you because it was emotional. You said something to Esther along the lines of, like, look at the way you're behaving. Like you're embarrassing your people, kind of thing, and it just got taken well out of context, right? With something like that.
Yeah, something like that. And then he says, Africans are better than something he said. And I said, well, judging, don't go from Africans, go from what's here on the stage. How can you look at her?
Yeah.
Better than me, because the way she behaved. And I was talking like her against me. And then he came up with like Africans are better than West Indians, and started a whole load of like, do you know what I mean? The boys wanted to come out. Do you know what I mean? It was like, it got ridiculous. And I thought, you've just put people back like 40, 50 years. But
it didn't, though. It was an ignorant comment. But didn't they accuse you of saying it first?
Yeah, they accused me of being anti-African and me as saying that Africans are better than Caribbeans.
Yeah.
And I said, no, I just said that, look at how she's behaving, that I'm better than her. Do you know what I mean? She just happened to be African. And she was an African, or wherever she was from, I would just say, look, I'm still better than her by the way she was behaving. And then I never thought that was out there still. That shocked me. And that upset me because I thought we're past that. You know, I've got African brothers and As we've gone past that, and I don't know whether for him that would never come out of my mouth.
Some people still harbor things though.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. That would never come out of my mouth.
Some people are late to the party. Some people have certain negative experiences. Like it is just a dickhead thing though, really, because I don't know. Yeah.
But the sad thing about it is that he's young compared to me. I'm 55. He's young.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. People have been brought up with this problem from their parents.
In his defense, he did mishear though. He did mishear, and it.
Yeah, but it was what he reacted to.
It's kind of like he's sitting there. Say that again.
You see the ones though, where you mishear, regardless if you mishear. If that was your go-to,
yeah,
then you're already harboring.
He misheard, and he thought that Auntie Jenny sitting right there in the room with all of them said Caribbeans are better than Africans. That's what he misheard. And it was like, what? And then
it's fair play. Like you misheard. The end of the day is you don't start to re-entertain that.
Yeah, exactly.
As a black man, if you know yourself, you don't re-entertain that unless you know that it's pure bants and we're all gonna see the funny side.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna do no.
This was a heated moment.
If it's a heated moment, you draw back from that and say, do you know what? We can't even play this.
I wouldn't have reached for that comment. I would not have reached for that comment in 1,000 years. No way would I have reached for that comment.
Yeah.
That comment was not even in my mind. So just for the fact that it came out of his mouth as a youngster, I just thought, nah, he didn't just say that. You know what I mean? And even then when I tried to say no, I'm not saying that, I'm saying like her against me, he still wouldn't have it. He was still wrong and strong. And I think that kind of like segregation needs to be knocked on the head. I mean, I wish I could have knocked him on the head, but you know it is. But yeah, it needs to be knocked on the head because that's just drawing us back. So if this is her and this is late and they've still got that, I don't know how it is in America, but that still needs to be knocked on the head because that's not helping no one.
It's really not still. But yeah, all right.
We come too far together to go back.
That is being sold to people who are living outside of America. But there are people in America, people who are Americans, millions of them, who are not even living the American dream.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
And something else is highlighted in a video that I want to touch on a bit is the fact that, they started calling for immigrants into America immediately after colonization ended. And that is because they still needed manpower. A lot of it. They needed people that will come in and help them build their country. And they needed this manpower cheap. So where did they turn to? Africa, Asia. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but America was even running visa lotteries. Like they were giving visas out for free. You play the lottery game and if you get lucky, you get a free visa to America. I don't think there was any country on the continent that wasn't eligible to apply for this visa. And every single freaking year, people from the various countries here on the continent won the American visa from playing the lottery. I personally know someone who won. One of my neighbors in where we used to live growing up won a visa. And that was how her and the guy she was dating at the time quickly got married and they both went to the United States. Because you see, the arrangement with the United States lottery visa system arrangement was if one person wins a visa through the lottery system, if they are married, their partner is also eligible to go with them as well to the United States. Interesting phenomenon, right? If you know the number of people that left this continent using that visa lottery program, it's insane. And it was very interesting how this whole visa lottery thing was sold to the masses. They basically sold it like this, like, oh, we want to help some of those poor people in Africa or in Asia or the Middle East, wherever, give them an opportunity to come down here and better their lives. When basically what they were...
Sorry, does anyone know anyone with a lottery visa?
A lottery what?
Yeah,
a lottery visa.
No. There's there is such a thing though. I know. As I was saying the other day, like the people I know in North Carolina, my friend Terry, his missus is from Nigeria, and the funny thing about it is she's had 3 kids with him in the Americas, but yet she has to keep going back to Nigeria every so often, every 6 months to a year, and then they renew her visa. So it's a mad thing. She hasn't got right to remain. She hasn't got thing, even though she's had kids in the Americas. So There's some real weird stuff going on. You know what I mean? They're not giving her a green card, but they're giving her kind of visa that lasts for a certain amount of time, and then she has to go and renew it and renew it and renew it. It's just long. I'm just like, give up, man. These youths are American. The dad's American. The mom's Nigerian. What are we doing here,
run around.
Yeah, it's just a joke thing. And that's two couples in the same region that I know who had those circumstances. So like both their partners were Nigerian women, and you know, they're more or less American Nigerian women. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was a peak for them.
You got anyone with a lottery visa still?
I know, lottery visa is mad. Luck of the draw, yeah? That's what they're saying. Man.
Yeah, exactly that.
Were doing was getting people to come help them build their countries. They weren't giving these people visas to come into America because they loved them or really cared about their situation and wanted to help them elevate in life and in society. No. They were only doing that because they needed them to go build America for them, to go help them build America. Some might say it was a scratch my back, I scratch your back situation, but nah. Historically, when have these folks ever helped anyone scratch their back? These people don't have a history of doing good out of the kindness of their hearts. They only do stuff that benefits them. So if you see them doing anything that supposedly looks like they are doing any form of good, so you know that what they are getting in return is way more than they ever gave. So it wasn't a quid pro quo situation. And you know this, when you even look at how they treat people, non-white people, these people don't like non-white people. So why are they all of a sudden so willing to want to help them? Like, when you think about it, really, they don't like Black people, right? Let's narrow it down to, you know, our community. They don't like Black people. You see how they are treating the Black people in the United States, like African Americans, right? You see how they treat them. They don't like them. But now all of a sudden they are reaching out to the ones on the continent talking about, we care about you and we want to help you. Go help the African Americans. They've been there for hundreds of years now and they need assistance, for crying out loud. But you want to jump over them and come help us here on the continent. You love us so much. You want to bring us all the way over to you. You started a visa lottery program to bring us over. So you can do for us there in the United States something that you could not do for African American people that have been living with you for hundreds of years now.
You don't find that suspicious?
And this is exactly how they get the grateful immigrant, as our good sister coined it in her video. They come in telling you how they are here to help you, they care about you, they love you, then they bring you over. You are grateful that they have saved you from whatever situation that you were living in back home in your country, on the continent. And now they feed you all those information and turn you against your own people, the African Americans that have been with them. If these people could save you from what you were dealing with back home, oh, they must be good people. Now you take and believe everything they are spewing, and now you are in their system, working for them, building for them, getting used in various ways than one, and being pawned, helping them achieve their agenda without even realizing it. And all of this you are doing for stipends. Chai, my dada don't lose on top this matter. And now that we're on this topic, I want to quickly add something that I have been thinking for a while. I think one of the reasons why Africa is being systematically and deliberately destabilized, of course, aside from the obvious reason, which is her resources, right? They want to be able to get Africa's resources, but not even for free. So aside from this obvious reason, I think one other very good reason why they make sure countries on the continent are destabilized is because they know that this would help them when they are in the need of human resources. Because where would the people from these destabilized countries want to go to? The West. They know these people would want to come to their countries, and yes, they do need them, even though they do not like them, right? They need them to help build, sustain, and keep their economies going. And this is one more reason to add to why they make sure that certain countries here on the continent are constantly destabilized. They know that if these countries are left alone to thrive and do their own thing, not only would they not be getting these resources for free or for very cheap, they also would not be getting the human resources they need from these countries. Because if these countries are stabilized and left to thrive on their own, the citizens within these countries would not want to leave because their countries are doing fine. So not only would countries thrive and affect them in the natural resource department, it would also affect them in the human resource department. But guys, what do you think about all of this? What do you think about how now, thanks to social media, we now globally see right through their BS? Have you heard of the US visa lottery system before now, or are you just hearing about it for the first time? And what are your thoughts on the points I raised in this video? What are your own points that you would like to share with us? Let's continue this conversation down below in the comment section. Thank you very much for watching, and of course,
yeah, boy. All that's changing anyway. Africans will be staying in Africa soon enough because it's changing. It's definitely changing. Africa's going to be just refining all its own resources soon. When I say soon, I'm talking next couple of decades. But yeah, that's soon. And it takes time to build those kind of operations.
The visa thing is going to be problems the other way.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, kind of, but I don't know, because yeah, I get why it should be, but I don't think Africans as people, and probably not as nations, have all of a sudden just become vindictive. I think they're just going to remain welcoming, but it's just that they'll have more leverage and bargaining power and demand respect, whereas before they were just being disrespected. So I kind of think they'll remain welcoming, but yeah, it's my
go shop.
I got a little story. It's not exactly to do with Africa, but it's to do with this whole racial dynamic of the West. Right? My wife's gran, she just passed away over the weekend, but maybe a couple weeks ago. Hello.
No, I'm sending my condolences.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it must have been a couple weeks ago, maybe a couple months ago. My wife and her cousin have gone to visit her because she's in like a special care home for people with dementia. And she was telling them about how she'd gone out for a day trip or whatever. And she met some ladies there. She expected them to be really horrible, and they turned out to be really nice. And so they've asked her, why did you expect them, the ladies, to be horrible? And she kind of looked at them like as if they were nuts. And she's like, because they were white. It's an 89-year-old woman with dementia. And she's not black, she's Chinese. But that was her.
Your brain's gone back to that era.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And they spent, when they left China, they moved to South Africa. And they had to leave South Africa because they had kids.
Maybe she had some memories from back when they saw it triggered or something, you know.
Well, I'm assuming the memories are from being in this country. They've been in this country for a long time, but she saw these ladies, expected them to be horrible because they were white. I just thought, it's not shocking to me, but I just thought, wow, what a story. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, man, things are looking up for Africa.
And how the mind works when it's in that state is just crazy, because it's like it just reverts back to the oldest memories.
Yeah.
And that type of stuff sticks. Imagine a whole set of people like you just expect them to be a prick.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a good look, man. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, as a big woman who's lived here for over 50 years. She's lived around white people, white friends, white family members, a whole lot. That's what her mind reverted to. Survival, innit?
To be fair, my brethren had the opposite with his granddad. Because the granddad's white and he's mixed race, innit? So obviously when the granddad started getting dementia,
who's that?
He starts getting old school and yeah, exactly. Now, literally, yeah.
Boy, what are you doing here? Get out of it.
Yeah, it was all of that. Imagine he's asked you to do the garden, like, or you've offered to do the garden to your grandparents, whatever. And then halfway through, my man's switching, like, it's.
What bloody hell are you doing here?
I know, innit? I know you all saw all that stuff. Like, at least he could laugh about it when he told me, innit? But at the same time, you know that's rough, man. You know that's rough. Yeah.
That is actually hilarious. Shit, I'm joking.
It's like it's sitcom level, but it's also that's the last memory of your granddad. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think I think there's a key thing from the video as well. Is like you gotta stop believing what these tell you in general.
Yeah, man.
So I mean, you arrive to a place and they start telling you this is safe, this is dangerous, go here, don't go there, and it's always the same. Like it's always actually you should have played it by ear. You should have trusted your own intuition. You should have done what resonated with you the most. But like these type of advices, not just advice. I think advice is take it or leave it. It's more like warnings.
Yeah, directions. Yeah.
Directions, yeah, they can play with people, particularly if you ain't strong-minded or you don't expect that you're going to be being lied to or manipulated. You know what I'm saying? It could really define your decision because this is, I suppose, for stuff that's more trivial. That's how people act, that's how people travel, that's how people spend money when they go to a new place. And it's based on dumb guidelines. So, yeah, man, we got to do better.
Have we lost everyone? It's just gone quiet. Oh, I know MJ was going to pay her rent.
No, I'm still just eating a quick food bar. Still.
Yeah, me too. I'm just chomping on the mic. And that's undesirable.
Pause.
Wow.
all that chomping.
Yeah, I was about to say you two about to incur the wrath. And
Auntie Jenny, you got to take over for a minute till we finish our food, man.
No, Auntie Jenny, you need to speak to them about this eating.
I don't know why they make so much noise. I can eat and you're not going to hear nothing.
It's the way the mics are designed. They're designed to
mic
spy on you.
might
So
He's got to stop closing your
mouth.
Don't close your mouth when you're eating. That's what it is. You just don't know how to shut your mouth when you're eating.
They don't close the mouth. They don't mute up. They don't have any consideration.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It depends how hungry I am still.
I mean, every time you see them, they're eating, right? And you can always tell what they're eating by the noise they're making.
Yeah.
What am I eating now?
And I don't see that how they can not eat and not make no noise. It's just like, I don't get it.
She's in Barbados smoking what's it?
They don't really hear me in it. No, that's like cheese sticks or something. But you see what I mean?
Wait, we can hear that. We can hear that. That's loud crunching, man. Mute yourself.
Now you sound like Shifa.
Oh man!
I eat all the time during the show. I open up bottles of beer. I drink. I smoke. You don't hear me.
Right, but
the most you might hear is a lighter.
There's people eating, right, and then you hear them actually eating. But then there's also when people talk whilst they're eating,
and then you hear them like scraping the pattern off the plate. Do you know what I mean? You just hear them scraping the plate, and you think, why? Leave the pattern back. You can't be that hungry. You see what I mean? Isn't literally what I mean? All of that. All of that. It's like, nah. The more I think about it, I'm just like, nah. Yeah, at least learn to mute the mic while you're eating. And just try not to talk and eat. Because it's not working. But I suppose it's like a habit, innit? Like smoking. Like when you not swearing it. Sometimes you say, I'm not going to swear. It just comes out just like that. I suppose the same thing's like when you slap your chops. Maybe it's a sign of appreciation for your food. You know, when I'm not hungry, I don't make noise. But when I'm hungry, cool, I make so much noise. If I'm starving, you want to hear me. You know, maybe it's one of them. Is everybody mute and eating now?
Yeah, everyone's eating now, and I'm going to get food. I'm hungry.
Oh, sorry, I was just slurping tea as well.
So I mean, slurping tea. No, what's it all about? I think the only person I've expected.
Hot tea.
No, you slurp. I'll tell you what. When I see like certain cultures, now people put it in a saucer and then slurp it. Fair enough. But out of a cup, oh come on, let's cool it then. Put it between 2 cups, you know, and do the toss up and down between cups and aerate it and cool it down, and just drink it all in one go. And I don't want to hear you gulping either.
I kind of like the hot sweet tea though, when it's hot. You know what I mean? I kind of like it.
I like hot coffee, but I don't slurp. I'm just not a slurper.
I literally just took a silent sip just for you. Did you hear it?
No, well done. But you can't keep it up though, can you?
I can, but I have to actively think about it.
Yeah, I've known from getting up from dinner tables and walking up, I couldn't take anymore. I actually went on a cruise with a guy I was seeing. We went on a lovely cruise, and at a dinner table, I thought, nah, that was it. I'm like, we're done. We're done. And everyone's like, no, you're not serious. I said, yeah, we're done. I said, I cannot imagine myself sitting across the table, listening to him, slapping his chops every single day. I'm like, no, we're done. And everybody didn't believe. My family said, no, that's the way she is. Like, no, you can't. They know what I'm like. They goes, no, you can't slap his chops. And he was all right, except for he ate like a pig. The noise, oh my word. And I'm hypersensitive. So it was like, you know, it was like somebody put a foghorn on him. It just like sounded like, to me, it sounded like the whole room could hear him. That's how loud it sounded. But no, he was disgusting. God rest his soul.
Yeah, I definitely get what you mean. I couldn't sit and listen to that across the table, especially if it was my partner. I'd have to say, stop doing that. You got to retrain the way you eat.
No, but he was older than me. I was like, no, we're finished. I ain't retraining shit. We're done. If you got to that age and you don't know that when you're sitting at a dinner table, not to eat like a pig and not to put a napkin in your neck, we're done. It's over. It's done. He's done. I don't care. We're done.
You say not to put the napkin in your neck. Was he like old school Jamaican or something? Because I swear my granddad used to put
it was old school Bayesian. It was just like, oh, I just thought it was embarrassing.
He was stuck in a napkin in his collar, and that was a problem.
It's all right. I tell you what, I wasn't that, but I put up with it for the first day, right? And then I tolerated it. It's a 7-day cruise, and I tolerated it for the second day. And then the third day, he ordered spaghetti bolognese. I thought, you're taking a piss. We're done.
No, we're done. We're done.
You see, when you got eating problems, yeah, don't order stuff like that. Order some bite-sized things in it. Dippers.
Yeah. No, I'll tell you what, right? It wasn't even the fact that he slurped it. No, it wasn't the fact that he slurped it. It was the fact that he had like this tie that had every colour of the rainbow in it. It's like somebody just threw paint at his tie. Right, so he wouldn't have seen the dripping down it. Oh, plus on the napkin that he then proceeded to tuck into this like bright tie. So yeah, this napkin like he's eating some kind of lobster boil or something like that, right? Because I can understand there's certain meals that you wear a bib for. So a big ass man wearing a bib, and then he ordered this spaghetti bolognese, and I thought, no, I can't take the noise. No, he's gonna slurp this. You know, I'm imagining it was like Lady in the Tramp. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking, no, he's gonna start slurping it, but he didn't. He took the fork. And he mushed it all up like baby food.
No way.
And then he started making noise while he was eating it. And I said, we're finished. I went back and I put all the pillows, I put them down the middle of the bed. We're done.
No,
you're right. You're fully right. Mashing up the spaghetti is bad enough. And then to make noise with it after.
Exactly.
Like he actually made it into spaghetti mush.
Into a mush, that alone would have ended it for me.
But in all honesty, I think that he was trying. I think he was trying to save my ears from the slurping.
Oh wow!
Because I made it quite obvious the first 2 times. No, but that didn't help because he didn't slurp it.
The whole spectacle.
Yeah, he just it was horrible. I'm particular when it comes to things like that.
What? I don't think he was
JEDI.
Hi, Jenny. I had to come and chime in on the conversation. Literally, I went on a date with this guy, and the way he was eating.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Done at it. Done at it, bro. You can't be yamming on the food like that.
No.
Yeah?
Date's over. I'm even giving you half the money for the bill. I'm out of there.
Yeah, the way, and this guy was from Hungary. I'm not being
hungry.
racist already. I'm not even being racist. I don't even usually date white guys. I had this date with this guy from Hungary, and we went to South Bank, and the way he was yamming down the I was like, "Hey, sir, why are you eating like that?"
Did you ask him?
No, I did. I said, "Babe, you can't be eating like that. It was too loud."
You said eating like what?
Why are you eating the food like that?
And he's like, eating like what?
Like, it was really animated. And I thought, no, this brother's from Hungary, isn't it? So...
Yeah, the first time, man.
Sorry?
You know what I'm saying? Like, his response is going to be eating like what? Because he don't see
he did try to tame it. I was like,
that's
no,
survival
done at
eating,
it.
man.
No, if you don't eat food like that, how are you going to eat me? That's not going to work. Bye.
To be fair, the rest
at least you thought ahead.
the rest of the meat eating mammals, they
Did
do
you have
cool
dessert?
still.
No, we went on the whole day, but I was really mortified. The way this guy was making bare noise. I turned off. It was done.
Yeah, we've been westernized, man. I think it's a more natural way to eat, man. The rest of the animals eat like that. And since I've been trying to put on weight, looking at people's advice, use a spoon instead of a fork and all of that, and just get it in as quick as possible. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
do you know what? I don't know about this Russian thing though, S. I don't know if that's good for you.
You know, it is though, Mag. It's not so bad now, but before I used to eat, yeah. And then when I don't feel as hungry as I was, I didn't want to eat no more.
Sure.
Like, I could get halfway through the plate and now I'm not so hungry. So now I get distracted by whatever else. I start thinking about the half a zoot in an ashtray or some nonsense. So I had to train myself to like get through the whole plate.
Yeah. I there was a hot period. I used to do that shit as well, and it was really just a mental. You get me?
It's
really
a mental thing, yeah.
What's that?
It's it's like I'll be hungry and then I'll go make some food or order some food or whatever, and then the food's there. I'm not hungry no more. So it's like in my mind,
when it kills your appetite. After,
and then I'm telling myself I need to smoke or something to build up a little appetite.
Exactly.
And I'll smoke, but then when I do that, I can only eat a little bit of food, and it was going on for a while still. But yeah, I kind of
smoke more.
But yeah, I definitely know what S is talking about.
I think
you gotta breathe, man. You gotta breathe and you gotta chew your food. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't be like doing vulture neck and all that shit.
Yeah, what, like them pro eaters?
Exactly. Yeah. With that being said, like, you know, when you're on your ones, like, you do catch yourself slipping. Like, that was.
Yeah, I caught myself slipping in one of the push-up videos doing vulture necks. Like, whoa. Oh, we need to fix that. Eyes straight ahead.
Yeah. Your MJ, you still ain't done that set yet.
What was that, Selene?
Saying what, you still ain't done that set yet.
I've done 20. I just haven't sent it into the thingy. I may as well try and do some more and send them all in at once.
Jeez. Tomorrow's the last day of 30, isn't it?
Well, I'm just gonna have to do like 40 a day until I'm up to date with my rent.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Is it going up?
Yeah, it's going up to 40 and then 50.
Man.
Okay, I better do 50 a day. For fuck's sake.
More the merrier. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I ain't just been doing 30. I've been posting 30.
Okay, I have done a few more, to be fair, but not recorded or posted them. A lot of practice ones, which definitely helped. Like those practice ones are the only reason that I'm able to do anything right now. Trust.
Exactly. Yeah.
Big up yourself, man.
See, yesterday I just did the 30, and that's why this morning when people started posting, I thought, fuck, might as well just do another 40 before bed. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, I only did 30 yesterday. It was like, nah, that's not enough, man. You're way too little for this 30 bullshit. You know what I mean? Super light. 30's
Today was the yeah, today was the chest day, so I did there, do all sorts. That plus dips plus all variations.
Yeah.
Well, it ruins the music when I put video on. The music stops, and then it's just like, oh.
Yeah, that's annoying. Got music on YouTube, and then adverts.
Anything like I'll just use, I think SoundCloud in it on my phone. So like as soon as I start video,
Yeah, you have to be playing music on something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to have Apple Music, but I cancelled it recently.
I had the 2 phones, but no. That's easy. I've done it.
Kind of regretting cancelling the Apple Music. I thought I'd just get back into the old school ways, but it's like the whole old school world just kind of disappeared. It's just not there anymore. I don't know.
What's that old school way for you, like CDs?
Not really. P word and chill.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. It's just that's dead now. I can't even find like a 2001. I mean, it's still there, but it just seems like the black section of it's just not there. I can't even find 2022 albums. Do you know what I mean? Not even 2022 albums. So I might have to get Apple Music for another month and get busy for the month and then call it a day. Because Apple Music does have sick sound quality. I'm not gonna.
There's a lot of places that give it to you for free sometimes. I know Barclays Bank was giving it if you had a bank account with them for like 3 or 4 months. They give you an Apple service for free. PayPal maybe. Sometimes, yeah, they give you like a free couple of months, isn't it?
I did initially have it for free. When I got it was a couple of years ago. I got EE contract, so I had it for free. And then I was just paying for it because I didn't mind paying for it. Like £10 a month was a lot easier than all the hassle.
True.
You know what I mean? But then one day, just trying to like organize finances and tighten up the looseness, and I just looked at my phone bill and it said £73 a month, and £11 of that. Yeah, £11 of that was Apple Music. So I just cut it off right there on the spot. Didn't even think about alternatives. I just thought I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Meanwhile, I use Apple Music for everything. I ain't got no music in my car now or nothing. But I just locked it off straight away. That took it down to 62. And then that contract ended. And I just went with SIM only. £73 a month. I nearly died when I saw that.
Yeah, there you go. Sweatcoin offers Apple Music for free from time to time. Sweatcoin is one of those things where you get paid for walking.
Yeah. Problem with that is it's tracking, isn't it? It's tracking all your movements. I don't like that. Yeah, I just don't like it. Anything that tracks me, I'm not interested. No telematics. I'm just not interested. I know a lot of people use it though, and they're getting money off it and whatnot, but I'd rather stay without the money. That shit's terrifying to me. Did my headset die or did the panel just die?
And that was the panel. Sorry.
Why does everyone keep dropping out?
I don't know.
Oh, Auntie Jenny said her internet's rubbish. And I don't know what happened to Shay. She must have jumped in for the one comment. See this thing where it says, "Is this real?" Is that talking about the video with the?
Oh yeah, we're talking about that particular video. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, especially after Maku said the McDonald's thing was fake.
Yeah, I treated it as fake still. But it's a really enough scenario, isn't it? Like it's not.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not completely far fetched. It's just that this particular one
Yeah.
may have been done for the benefit of the internet. And clout and
It's
all
the
them
fact that
things.
they had the child in the room, and it's you kind of question like,
Yeah,
all right,
this is what I'm saying. Like, if
is it
that's
for
a really bad
entertainment,
decision,
or is
and
this real, or what is
Yeah.
this?
And she's TikToking the child,
real bad.
TikToking the whole thing. It just seems a bit.
And that's not even your child, but you're putting his picture on the internet. What?
Exactly. So I've got distracted about 10 times. I need to finish this stuff so I can post it in the group. I'm gonna disappear for 20 seconds while I finish this off.
Cool. Only 'cause you're holding me. Yeah, anyway, let's get some people on, otherwise I'm gonna end up singing and that's not good.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I won't, I promise. No, we can't have complete silence. Axel, where did you go as well? Like, what are we gonna do, fam? Do we want a little quiz? Like, our numbers are just down anyway, so I don't really think we can lose many more viewers than what we already have. So what are we saying?
Yeah, man, let's get some panelists on, man. You lot stop being.
I know, man. The people just lurking in the chats, bro. You get me one entertainment, I don't want to partake.
You lot stop being the wrong kind of coochie that no one likes.
Sorry about that. My internet went down, and then that popped up. That popped up what I've just put in the post. So I had a couple of seconds to watch that.
Don't worry, Auntie. We're just surprised you got it in Barbados.
Oh, thank you very much. We're getting there.
Big up the beer.
So we lost Axum. I see Motion. What's going on, Mosh?
Salute. Alright, cool. As soon as there's no more topics and there's no more videos, then go fans out.
Sarah, we lost Mrs. Sarah. What happened, Mrs. Sarah?
Someone meeting Nick Fuentes apparently. That's the Donny that was talking to Carl.
Yeah.
That's that controversial guy that's got everyone on their feet.
Yeah, I was just watching that. The racist guy.
Yeah. I mean, other than that Pearl thing, I've never seen anything about him, and I ain't even seen that whole interview. But he just seems like a kid.
He is a kid.
I can understand how some of what he says some people will find annoying, but I don't understand how big grown-up black people are getting so annoyed by. He's a kid, like not a kid, but he's definitely still a kid.
Nah, you know what it is though? It's that leverage, and it's the new kind of expectation that no one can say anything that you disagree with.
What are we talking about?
Unfortunately,
I'm surprised that he popped up just now.
Nick Fuentes.
Who? Oh, Nick Fuentes. What about him?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody.
Unfortunately, a lot of us fall into the trap of thinking that racism fight.
Yeah.
Sibian interviewed him because I think he was doing Sibian was doing a live,
right?
And he popped on, and I think Sibian just decided to do a whole interview with him.
Yeah, man. So now it's okay for a Sibian to do it, but it's not okay for Pearl to do it, right?
No.
Exactly.
That's mad. I never got time. As I said, people are not capable and not in the field and don't do investigative journalism or whatever. I do agree that some of these people who interview people, they should do more research on certain individuals. But you can never account for the sneakiness and snakiness of an individual like Nick Fuentes.
Because he's made it now because on everybody's tongue, isn't he?
Yeah, I agree that it can be sneakiness and snakiness, but he is still a kid. It's like he's younger than George.
Yeah,
he's younger than George, bro. You know what I mean? I think of George. George is like a UK equivalent, just without the following. Maybe Nick Fuentes might be a bit slicker in his whole delivery. Do you know what I mean? But it's the same kind of thing, like a George. Like, who's gonna get mad at something George says?
No.
That man, they're talking about Birmingham DNA, and I'm like, bro, whoa. You know? Are you saying that you can identify Birmingham DNA. It's like, yes, you can.
Bruv,
Like,
we had Terry.
Conversation's over.
We've had Terrence. We've had Jupiter. We've had Wendy. We've had bare controversial people. Yeah, that if they were famous, bro, they would definitely fit the bracket of Nick Fuentes and even worse.
Worse, isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah.
worse.
Worse.
He didn't say anything that fazed me. He didn't say anything that I mean, I heard more on your show. That was like, what?
Yeah, on Trilluminati Live, you hear some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
The
The only
Jupiter
thing I heard
replay
him.
on
Sorry.
Saturday was no, it's okay, babe. The Jupiter replay on
That threw
Sniper
me.
Show on Saturday was hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't think I've laughed so much in my life. What about you, Jen? Because you was locked in, not done.
Oh, is that yeah, that was the first time you heard Jupiter like that, isn't it?
And I came to this space because I went on Jupiter's panel when the girls was beefing with me. Big up Nanifa, big up Lady D. I know you're hearing me, but the girls, they had a bit of beef with me. Oh no, big them up, man.
What was the replay about?
Yeah.
Sorry?
On the ground, bro.
Sorry? I'm new to these streets, so I'm learning backwards. Saturday was an education in itself. So in a real life, I know. Do you guys know Ola? I think he come in there once.
Yeah, he's been on there before. Yeah.
Yeah. So in real life, I know Ola, and you know the brother that I made him bring the clip, Mr. Congo, I call him. I chat to them in real life.
He's cool.
Yeah. We're trying to find solutions for Africa.
Yeah.
I sent them your clip, Sniper. They couldn't stop laughing. But big up, Dukes. Big you up. Thanks for letting me on your platform. I don't really do this platform stuff. I'm a bit shy initially. So I don't have any qualms with Jupiter. She hasn't disrespected me personally, so I'm not gonna disrespect her.
Hold on, was it the clip when she said, "I hate you, Maku"?
No, but Maku, you would. I said it to Ola, and him and his cousin.
You're a cunt,
You not said that.
I hate you, Maku. No, I still gotta take a clip of that for the stream.
No, you don't need a soundboard, yeah. So you know the fuck off. You know that fuck off thing.
Yeah, that
I was actually listening to it last week and I was watching a couple of the old clips and it had me cracking up. I can't lie.
MJ, listen, I was trying to clean my yard. You lot had me like disturbed.
I was running through videos on the Clips channel, bro.
That's what you need to do. Show them the Clips channel, bro. And there's so much. Certain man got a playlist on there.
No, Jenny, was that not an education?
Oh, it was. It blew my mind. It blew my mind. And when you put her next to Nick, there's no comparison. She wins hands down every time.
The thing is, Jupiter, I don't know. Jupiter, don't offend me. But remember, I don't know her. I'm new, innit?
No, you know it is though, Shay. Shay. She doesn't necessarily try to be offensive, yeah. And I'm talking past now, 2 years ago. She might be different now, slightly, right? But 2 years ago, you could have put on a video of a 13-year-old black girl getting her head kicked in by 4 police officers, and Jupiter would have been giving off this no empathy, no sympathy. What did she do? Kind of vibe.
Yeah.
You know?
So I wouldn't say she didn't offend me. It was just good to be
racist. It's racialized language and racial
all that kind of stuff.
Back off.
I just found it implication.
You cunt. You cunt.
You think you're not going to call my husband the N-word?
Can I be honest?
No, I want
I think Hector's really funny.
Nigga. I was like, oh my god. I was like, I always win.
I'll tell you right. The thing that shocked me most, right?
Yeah.
The thing that shocked me most was when she came on just before we finished showing. That shocked me up. What are you saying about me? Showing all clips about me, are you?
Why are you playing this, Matthew? Why are you playing this?
That shocked me.
Jupiter loves it though, man. Jupiter loves it.
Yeah,
but in a way, I kind of respected her for coming on and knowing like I kind of respected her because she's a good sport, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
we don't mind that, but don't pretend to other people that there's going to be a beef now and it's not that. You don't want it. You know what I mean? We're reviewing one of the old beef, and that is the most recent one. I'm telling you, I've got classics on Valley Vision and all of that, and on G Block where I've roasted them. I invented the concept of speak enders. Yeah, where I was saying, listen, this woman is Pat and Shirley Pat or whatever, and then I said Hector is Patrick.
I think the husband.
EastEnders. This is EastEnders, right?
Yeah. But who's Shirley? So is Jupiter Pat Butcher and
she's a mixture of Pat and Shirley. She's a mutation. No, I big them up because we've had so much roast, but I'm telling you, she ain't no slouch.
No, so Wendy's. Who was that one that used to be there? Pauline Fowler. That's who Wendy should.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember when I roasted? When I roasted her, Heathen, and Wendy. I remember that one when they were picking on Shani.
Fuck Heathen. Sorry.
Yeah, do you remember when they were picking on Shani? Shani's pregnant, you know. Yeah,
I love Heathen.
Shani's pregnant, and I heard her. She said something where she gritted her teeth. She was frustrated, right? And then I said, "No, I gotta jump on now. This is too much to get me." And then I went through each one of them, and they came off the stream, and they slandered me and MJ. I don't know what MJ had to do with it, but yeah, that particular time it was a me and MJ thing. Yeah, MJ this, MJ that, MJ this, MJ that, Mackie this, Mackie that, Mackie this, Jedi this, and Jedi that, and that. Please. Yeah, it's just that a lot of times we never responded. And then they'll jump back on months later talking about, hi guys, you're right. Like, nigga, you've been slandering us for the last month on your channel. Like, are you all right?
The funny one was when Jupiter was doing all the streams and stuff about me, and I had no idea what was going on until like people come to the chat, whatever. And obviously I said nothing, never responded. She wasn't around for a minute, but then when she crawled back to your panel,
I remember that day.
And I must have got home one night at like 12 o'clock or something. I've put on YouTube. I've been out all day. I've had a lovely day, and then I see Jupiter on the stream, and I was like, this woman, you know, let me jump on and say something.
No, because I said it to her. I said, I know you had a beef with my brother Jed. Yeah. Me and you's beef. Yeah. And I goes, there's someone else. And I couldn't remember, right? And then Tutu's MJ jumped on because she got keys. Yeah. She just opened up the door, came in. Yeah. Well, who's this in the yard? Yeah. Oh, Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter, holy. Annihilated her. She just jumped off the panel quick. You know what I'm saying? Because she came here like, hi, MJ. And just said, what? You mean hi? Yeah, I talked to her. Oh, shit. Pencil plus. Yeah. Yeah, you roasted her, man.
Oh, yeah. That was funny.
She must have had her a Derby hat on.
I think Hector's really funny. One, I think he's funny.
They're both entertaining. To be
I like the fact that he
always team as well. You know, when it comes to double team with them two.
Yeah.
I think Hector's really funny.
He's funny still. I don't know if Hector always knows that he's funny.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's not even trying to be.
That's what I'm saying.
No, when he's ready, he'll talk about Budgie Banton and Bob Marley and he starts singing about I Caught You in a Lie with them old school reggae Studio One songs. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. There's levels to this.
I think it's funny.
Yeah. Oh, they start singing full stop. Yeah. Last time when they're getting roasted, they started singing.
No.
Yeah. And then she's singing as well. Both of them are singing.
Oh my gosh.
They're funny.
And with Hector, I like the fact that he always says, because, you know, I listened to you guys like in COVID and then I haven't listened to you guys since the Sarah Pearl thing. And it's just the same conversations. I mean, not here, but G-Block and that. And he's always like, well, what's the solution? You get me? I quite like that he says that because that's kind of my mentality. You know, what's the solution?
I think he's a weird guy being married to her, and that's I was shocked to hear that was actually her husband. Because all the time I hear
they obviously love each other, so you can't knock it.
Oh my God! You want to see the love?
There's love but no respect. How dare you not tell my wife to shut up?
I've seen the sloppy. We've seen the sloppy kisses. Yeah, they're on the clip somewhere where they're like, "Look, I love my husband." And then, oh, I love my wife. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah.
You weren't eating them, were you?
And it was middle of the day, so I didn't.
You off your food, man.
Yeah, put me off completely.
You lot are crazy, though. I'm thinking about the stuff you lot said about Rufa and
I know. Cleaning the toilet, how you get furloughed from a toilet. I know. Fuck you, man. I told you. But everybody should know that sniper's not the one you want to cross, really, because, like, it does this for a living.
It's that Taurus ball energy, isn't it?
All of these people got to go in the grave. You know what I mean? Intellectually, I say. You know what I mean? Other than that,
was so funny, man. It was hilarious.
Yeah, man, they're all right, man. They're good guests, good panelists. Everyone's got their flaws.
Yeah, big up to some big up Hector.
Good guests, good
Baby G and Anise and all that. You know what I mean?
They were actually a training module on the Trill at one stage. Yeah, where we're trying to get the other brothers and sisters to make their argument. Like JEDI does it all the time, and then S, and then whoever was on the panel had their go. You know what I mean? Like Jupiter, I'm trying to make you understand, especially S. S is surgical with it. Like, listen, don't you understand? It's just simple. Yeah. How can you not have no emotion, no da-da-da? Well, it's nuance and nuance. There's nuance and nuance to it. And like, shit, you went there.
Yeah, I see
there with it.
I think back in I think it was, is it Piccadilly Square or Leicester Square? There's a restaurant called Wonkies. And them Chinese people are the rudest people ever. I remember the church people took me in there. And when I come out, I said, you just tried to see if I wasn't swearing it. I was that test. Because grown men were scared to ask for a knife. You have chopsticks. That's all you had. There was no afters, no dessert. You got a load of tea and the food came out. It was cheap, simple. It was always packed. If you go in there 10 people and there's 2 tables or 4 and 2, you sit there. They're splitting people up and putting them on other tables. They don't care. Or get up and leave. Do you know what I mean? It was that kind of place. And very popular. The food is very basic, very good. But that was a place that you've had to think to yourself, you know what? Let them say what they've got to say. I'm just going to hold my tongue. Because otherwise I'll discuss you. And it's just an education. That's how I feel about Jupiter. You know what? It's good that I can actually be that close to somebody that have got their own views like that. And see how they operate. And still have a black husband.
She admires you. You know what I mean? She's got bare respect for you.
Yeah, she likes you, like Jenny, man.
She does.
It's a racial fetish, aren't you, Jenny?
Yeah.
Must be. Maybe it's the auntie, do you know what I mean? Maybe it's the But no.
Jenny, I think you get Jupiter on the show.
I'm going to respect her. I can't say I respect her. I'm just glad that she's there to give me another perspective on life.
On life, yeah. They've definitely changed and improved on their behavior. And that's facts.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, Sniper.
No, I still.
That's because remember they're not the gruesome twosome that they used to be. It used to be Wendy Jupiter as a package. And I feel like that was quite toxic. But since they've had this kind of whatever separation is going on, I think Jupiter's just holding her own and she's not being influenced by Wendy and her womanliness.
I'm with the blacks now, Wend.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, Wend. I'm with the blacks now, you silly cow.
Yeah, I'm transracial. I'm trans-Nigerian, I am.
Yeah, because sometimes she talks ever so properly. and then it's like you're a can. You know, it's just
It's
like
true, you know. Sometimes she's being well-spoken. Yeah.
Yeah, but just like all of us, sometimes she hits the panel intoxicated, and other times not.
That's
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, with me.
That when she says, "I love my husband,"
She does
and
though, and they
you
clearly love
really
each
hurts
other.
my feelings. You
Yeah.
really hurt my feelings. Maka, you're a cunt.
You're a
Nigga.
Auntie Jenny asked for the rewind about 3 times. This is ridiculous.
You don't need a soundboard, man. You need to
Let me hear that
soundboard.
again. Let me hear that again. Let me hear it again. Okay.
I loved it. I loved it. I was just like, she just switched.
Yeah. That's the funniest shit ever.
Pardon?
That's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
But
Like I
yeah,
said, there's
that when you done that old one that you played with her and her husband,
yeah,
I was just like, wow, she really has got an African husband that's stupid. You know, because all the time I've heard you like talk about him, but I've never actually heard him myself and to hear him, it's just like a really sad comedic double act.
How old was that clip though?
Last year.
9 months.
Oh, it was last year.
Oh.
I've got it on my page as.
I think I thought it was 9 months.
Classic, whatever. And it's only got 2 videos in there, but it's the way JEDI did the covers, innit? He did like Miss Your Candy and Stephen. I was cracking up. You know what I mean? Just the cover alone of it, it just looks mad.
How long was that roasting? Because I shared it with Ola, and I think on the mainstream, I gave him like the timestamp of like 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Something like that.
We can roast all day. Shay, what was the classic one? Was the Natty Riders? I think that one literally went on the whole 12 hours. 12 hours of roasting a man about his boxers.
And not only
I was telling my niece about that yesterday. I've seen it since then. I've seen him all over the place.
Comment section are lethal.
Still reeling from it.
Yeah, our comment section is lethal. Yeah, when they get a bee in their
my
bonnet.
niece yesterday. Yeah.
Do you know what? It's true. When the roast
the comment section was all this pants, that pants,
every
full
pants
pants.
you could imagine.
Every pants you could imagine. It started on the panel, but before long, the whole comment section was just insert here.
The whole day, you know, that was.
Oh, it was mad.
I'm gonna let it go, you lot. Let it go.
It's
man.
ruthless. It's
right
ruthless. This whole comment section, man, is so ruthless. I'll watch it.
Once they get a bee in their bonnet, boys, it'll be game over for you, man.
They're on a roll in that when they're on a roll.
Big up the chat. They're the best chat on YouTube.
And the thing is, if you could just play along, then it don't hurt so much, and everyone wouldn't carry on so much. But the fact he was fully just going head first into, he's not happy about it. It just didn't end. It just didn't end.
Remember, it wasn't just that. He started calling like people all kind of names and making all kind of accusations and stuff. It's just like, whoa, why are you guys?
My favorite one after that is when Okingo got roasted, but we used film titles or was it song titles, music titles? Yeah, all like related to being disabled or crippled.
Yes.
That was funny as well.
My left foot and all that. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think the song ones are bad, you know, because remember there was a sandwich cake time.
I think that because you've got
remixing bare titles,
you've got new people coming, it'd be good now and again.
That was funny, and he jumped on mad.
I'm just a guy on the internet.
Remember that day when he jumped on mad talking about Caribbean boys, but he didn't want to say no one's name and that.
Yeah,
he was going mad, and then like when he stopped, Judge was like, "Anyone got anything to say? Yes, you got anything to say? Me? No, bro. I'm free from these bloody Caribbean boys, and they think they're all bad. Yeah, but this one Caribbean boy sold me a draw, and it was bullshit.
He got robbed. Man, got bumped.
Yeah, and they think they're all bad. Now, none of them Caribbean boys can't come around here anymore. Me and my lot. It's like, all right,
the Jamaicans.
No, it's Caribbean
What
boys.
is this, a slugfest? Like, allow it. Kingo,
It's just Caribbean boys. It's like, what a strange phrase. Yeah, these Caribbean boys, they're scum, and they think they're so bad.
Bruv,
You didn't say
everyone
black,
at one
innit?
stage. Nigerians
No,
got it.
he's
Everyone
black.
got it.
He's black, but he was just. I think he was taking shots at me, like, but he didn't want to say me.
I
was
remember
trying
Zellini as well.
Definitely Zellini as well. I think before that I'd cut him because he was like, there was some kind of clip. I can't remember what the clip was. But it was like we're laughing and roasting the clip because there's something in there that was pausey. And he was chimed in like, "Oh, MJ, play that bit again." So I'm like, "Kingo, shut up, man."
Yeah.
And then a little while later, he said another thing similar, like, "Oh yeah, play that bit again." So I'm like, "Kingo, what the fuck? Shut up!"
Yeah.
And he got upset about it. What, did you just come online to bad me up? I'm like, what are you talking about? And so then the next time he came on, he just jumped to talk about, yeah, these Caribbean boys. Now Caribbean boys can't even come back to my area. It's like, all right, you say so.
You can, like, you'll be watching.
You know what we're like? We break it down. Oh, sorry, you bought a draw. And the guy bumped you. That's really sad, the Kingo. But you know now we're going to use that against you.
Yeah, everything, you know. But that day he was proper upset. So I just said, "No, man, I ain't got shit to say. The dude's seriously in pain. I ain't trying to add to it. I wasn't being funny either. I could tell he wasn't happy. Do you know what I mean? He was not happy that day.
Do you know, like, I don't know if it is the pain that he's gone through as to why he's in this kind of mood for all the time, but he's an interesting character.
It's mental pain as well, though, because mental pain as well, because I'm not sure how tall he is, but he's not short, right?
He's about 6'1" or something like that.
So there you go. So he's a 6'1" black man, like, and he's unable to use his physical faculties.
Yeah, no, I hear you with the mental pain, and I would say
when people are chatting shit to you, and you can't even, you know, you can't call on your. It must be fucking frustrating. Do you know what I mean?
I know. So then you just start telling everyone that MJ's a stalker and that she's
everyone.
In life,
you made a
one
mistake.
thing, but on the internet, none of us
You
can
got
get any
you
of
got
us.
you mixed up with Irish Flame and that. Like that, it, man. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, he weren't letting that go. I know it's her.
Yeah.
I know it's her.
Yeah. It's MJ, innit?
Like,
She's
bro,
Irish Flame. She's this. She thinks she's smart.
That is literally a separate human being, a Kingo. Right. No, it's not. Like, Kingo, you're not listening. That's a separate human being.
Man said I tried to go to his house. Man said I was tapping into his phone. I was tapping into his phone, apparently. I had secret cameras on him, all kinds of bullshit.
Power, though, innit? He just power.
Yeah, it's mad. Remember that one with the relationship? He's talking about, yeah, but you messaged me, innit? And we were talking, and excuse me?
Oh, yeah, that was it. He tried to say that he was talking to me on some dating site or something, wasn't he?
Well, like, just, you know, who went on there and pretended to be MJ, though?
What's it got to do with MJ? Yeah. Did the name say MJ? No, but I just assumed it was MJ. Nah,
yeah. To this day, we're still waiting for the pictures of the profile.
You know, like, it's kind of madman logic. It's not so.
Especially when you're in pain.
When he's not acting like a total cunt, I think Kingo's all right.
He's all right.
Man.
Yeah, he is.
Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying he acts like a cunt all the time, but sometimes he just acts like a cunt. And
I don't know about all right. He's tolerable sometimes.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, sometimes I just think he's all right, innit? He's not like some of us. He grew up where he grew up. He's compared to your typical road person from the ghetto. He's not like that, but he's cool, man. When he's not acting dumb, do you know what I mean? He's all right, man.
Because he can be funny as well.
Not often enough.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because now it's become more prevalent. You see, 4 or 5 years ago, that's a different Kingo we're talking about.
Yeah.
And that's at least as long as we've known him, at least. You know what I mean? He's always been around. He's quite intelligent. He could have a good discussion. But, it seems when he's supposed to switch, he doesn't. So I remember one time he had a conversation with Jupiter. She was going in, saying the most foulest stuff. And he just didn't check her. He was like, all right. Well, can I ask you one more question? I'm like, what question do you need to ask? She's already dissing the program. Get her, Kingo. Kill her.
Frozen. Let me refresh.
What happened? Yeah, that's jokes, man. We've had
someone just nutted. I'm not sure who that was, but
not me yet.
No, it was a woman.
It was MJ.
Wasn't me.
It was MJ.
Man said not me yet.
MJ's not here.
I'm out. I heard
that. I'm not gonna lie, Shay. It kind of did sound like you, but
definitely Shay.
I'm gonna have to rewind it. I'm gonna have to rewind it and check the audio avatar.
No, it wasn't me, man. I'm doing the shaggy.
You are?
Me, I'm doing the shaggy. It wasn't me.
You're doing a shaggy.
So, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Slow, yeah, I mean, I'm still shagging or some shit. I was like,
yeah, I'm thinking I'm doing a shaggy. What does that?
No, I'm doing the shaggy. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Oh, I was just way late.
Huh?
No, I said I caught on late. My bad. I'm being slow.
Big up, Miss D.
You got who?
Someone in the chat, I'm guessing.
Big up.
What is going on with my StreamYard?
Yeah, Misty's everywhere. Hi,
Oh
Misty.
yeah, big up, Misty.
I can't.
This is why I can't take fucking StreamYard sometimes, bruv.
Whoa.
I've been doing the last couple of days, bruv.
Is
Or weeks.
this? Trill Terrence, yeah?
What?
Big up Trill Terrence.
Trill Terrence, like 100. Big up Trill Terrence for the like.
Yeah, big up yourself, Khan.
Yeah, where's Khan actually? I saw him in the chat.
That's him in the chat, Trill Terrence.
I saw him in the chat one time and I was talking. He's like, "Yeah, we want to know about Shah." I was thinking, does he want to know my body count? Big up, Khan. I think Khan's quite funny actually.
Yeah, Khan. If you want to use multiple troll accounts, bro, get multiple devices. That way you can be on the panel and do these other accounts at the same time. Just remember to hit the like on all of them, innit?
Yes, let me tell you, this guy has multiple devices, multiple accounts, and multiple personalities. We don't need to encourage him to have any more.
Let him be, man. It's all the more followers, isn't it?
No, it's all the same follower.
No, but for real, Khan, why are you using someone else's picture and calling yourself Trill Terrence? And I know for a fact that is your account. So
wow.
MJ, Khan is unsynchronized.
Trill Terrence, jump on, man.
He's a troll, man.
He's unsynchronized.
He's a troll because you're gonna talk to Trill Terrence, and then Khan's gonna appear. Oh, what's going on? And I heard someone calling me because you were trolling.
So let me ask you a question.
It always work simultaneously.
Remember the other day when there was some Islam-related conversation going on? I can't remember what it was, but it weren't that frigging deep. And then someone started trying to spam the chat with all these capital letter names, talking about Jareer this, Jareer that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What, was that a stranger? Was that M Stacks?
Sounds very M Stacksy, bro.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The flavor of use.
I don't think we don't have
up with the Islamic debate and start suing Jareer. It's just like.
Yeah.
But the accounts that you're referring to, and other ones you're talking about, but I think a lot of people have different suspicions, but we have no definitive proof of who those accounts
are. 4 or 5.
We will one day, though.
Yeah.
One day.
Don't worry,
we'll be able to know exactly
all the paperwork. Don't worry.
Sham. There's a few.
Sham wouldn't come with that Jareer angle, though, would he?
No, he comes with a different angle.
Yeah, he'd be talking about R word in the whole panel. And
yeah.
I wonder how his Rottweiler's getting on.
Oh yeah, he tried to rep Rottweiler.
He probably ate it.
It was so rubbish. He was like, nah, no one's buying it. Sorry, mate. He was like, no, man, Rottweiler, man. Yeah. Nah, boo.
What, he tried to sell it, did you say?
No, he tried to sell it to us. Yeah, like, you know, the most best dog out here, Rottweiler.
Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not the best dog. Fantastic dogs. They've got a little bit of a short lifespan.
Right.
And you got to understand their personality so they don't eat your kids. But
and they can
hey, y'all need y'all to help me find a lighter, man. Or some matches or something.
I got a lighter.
Ashley's in the building.
Hi, Mr. Jones.
It's actually
Yo, what's good?
What you saying?
What's
Good.
up?
We got family.
Ain't shit.
Evening.
Peace.
Trying to goddamn find me a goddamn lighter to light this goddamn grass.
No costumes for us this week?
Oh shit.
No, light a candle.
Oh shit. We doing that, yeah.
Nah, we Gucci.
Full banana outfit. Like, allow it, man. What we doing, man? Yeah.
Hey, why
Last
y'all
time-
starting in on me, man? I came for
Last
peace,
time
bro.
you
I'm
dressed
not
up
tripping.
As a slice of pizza. Mad.
It's all in good fun, Ashley P. We just roast more.
I am not tripping. Hey, I'm chilling.
Never tried a roasted banana. But anyway.
Wow.
Oh,
you know what? MJ.
There she go.
Roasted banana.
There she go, Ashley P.
Shut your overgrown ass up, MJ. Bullshit views.
It's been a minute since we had a good roast with Ashley.
What's been good though, man? Y'all been all right?
We've been
good.
Yeah, we're good.
Man, we watched Creed 3 last night, man.
Yeah, it was good, didn't it?
Man, it was good, but that's not my goddamn daughter took her ass to school, and at recess, this nigga's out there boxing people.
Oh,
so I get to call her. We need to talk to you. I go up there, she in the goddamn corner sitting with her face mad. I'm like, man, what happened? She out there trying to teach people how to box, punching the shit out these people kids. Whooping their ass, man.
Don't you remember watching Kung Fu films when you're a kid though? And as soon as it's
hell
finished,
yeah, and then you go try that shit. But I ain't think she would go do it at school. She got little friends and shit.
You did that shit.
I ain't think she'd go to school boxing on these goddamn people kids.
No retreat, no surrender.
I going out, the parents looking at me.
She's an original, Ashley, man. That means she's an original, a child from the good old days. Kids that don't hit each other, they're going to grow into soft adults.
All the teachers looking at me like motherfucking people. But no, man, I've been good, man. Just trying to fucking find a goddamn light. I ain't hollered at y'all in a minute. I popped on the other day, but I had to get off real quick because I had some shit going on. Not nothing too bad, but just some little shit.
How old is she?
What the fuck, man? 8.
Oh, that's great. Take her boxing classes.
Yeah, man. Instead of dressing her up as a banana,
and it teaches her. It teaches
She wasn't a banana, you jackass. She was a hot dog. I was a banana.
Oh, I remember now. I saw this.
Like that makes it any better, but
this is the hot dog surrounded by KKK members. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Who the fuck told y'all those was KKK members?
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
Sons of Anarchy. Huh? You had it out there with Sons of Anarchy. You know what I mean? You don't know who these niggas is.
She's out there with the lost and the
no, that one dude that's the president. That one dude that's the president is my daughter's relative. Fool.
Yeah.
I keep telling y'all this, but fucking, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we just fucking.
I know they ain't like that, but it's just a good roast. I ain't really tripping on it too much.
Hold on, you saying the racist biker gang is not racist? Like, what is that? What we doing?
They said the racist biker gang is his extended family. That's what.
Oh, okay, yeah. We know that. Yeah, we knew that already. You know what I mean? The brotherhood and that.
I know. So what the fuck are y'all talking about?
The Aryan brotherhood.
What are y'all talking about, bro? If they man,
babysitting for the Aryan brotherhood and that. Allow it, man.
But that's bro. That's neither here nor there, man.
Right,
like I say, they respect me, and I know what's up. They ain't fucking with me. They not gonna kill nothing around me. They're not gonna touch nothing around me. So I don't give a fuck. Let them be racist as long as they don't do nothing to me.
Yeah,
but they not.
Child's uncle though. That's what we're saying. You said they're related to your child, so you know them same race.
Yeah, because my child is half white, dumbass.
They can't be that. They can't be that fucking racist, then, can they? Excuse my language.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, she's not half white.
Thank you. They got their views and shit. They got their views on certain shit. They got their. But look, okay, just like some of us, is racist than a motherfucker. We just deal with shit.
No, I don't know about that. Who's
bullshit? You know how much shit I've heard since y'all gave MJ a platform. You know how many people have shunned on that shit. You know how many people stopped talking to y'all since y'all let that white bread motherfucker come.
Not many.
So let's not do it shit.
MJ was like the beta test for Just Pearly.
Like who? I'm saying.
Like everyone. You know, niggas gonna be coming.
Hold on.
MJ knows what the hell I'm talking about.
You got a mother blocking problem with MJ, huh?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah.
No. Oh my. Okay, who is that? Whoa. Who is that? I'm gonna have fun with this shit. Who is that?
Still alive, streaming. Where? Show me where. That someone had a complaint about us and say they don't fuck with us, and we ain't already killed those motherfuckers. Yeah, because if it's EIE,
bro, that's you're gone too far, Matthew. You're gone too far.
No, I ain't going far enough. That's the question. Yeah,
bro. So you don't think nobody in the comments or in this period of time that, because I don't have a problem with it. MJ cool as fuck. MJ, that's shit. We be talking shit. That's my nigga. And even though she ain't black, she good. She good shit.
Yeah,
good shit. But you mean to tell me that you don't think or don't know?
What to you, man?
You don't know, motherfucker. You nigga, you seen it.
Answer the motherfucking question. I ask you a simple fucking question.
Yo,
and you get
every motherfucker.
You know what I mean?
Language, guys. Come on. Yeah? There's too many MFs and Fs. And all
right.
Who the fuck is that?
William, you mentioned that people have a problem. Do you care to mention who those people are?
Goddamn.
Man, all you gotta do is
shut the fuck up. We pretending bare black women had a problem with MJ.
Thank you. Tell these motherfuckers, thank you. Quit acting like bitches. Yo niggas need to quit acting like bitches. You know exactly what. Thank you, bro. The black women had a problem. I don't have a problem. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. Come on, let's not act like y'all didn't see it. I don't have a problem with MJ. Maybe MJ was just cooler than them, but MJ being white, they don't feel like she should have had a place before them. Is what I'm saying.
Was Ashley P. Do you know it was?
That's all I'm saying.
Do you know it was? MJ, in her own time, volunteered to fill an open slot that was open to absolutely anybody to fill. Right. Nobody stepped up to fill it. And when she filled it, people started acting like, why she get a special place? Even though that spot was open for them.
Exactly. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's all I'm saying is thank you.
Most people, hold on.
These motherfuckers act like I'm just making up some shit.
Yeah, but most people who did that ended up running away. That's what I'm saying. Are they still here? No.
I know, but that's what Matthew. I'm not saying.
Hold on. Let me say something because this conversation But the thing is, William, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care what people think because not one of those people have ever jumped on this panel and said this to me personally. I don't want to hear this from you, William, because, like, no offense to you, but if you don't have a problem with me, then why do I need to hear this from you? If these people can't say this with their own chest.
Okay. You said your piece. Now let me tell you.
Anywhere else on the internet.
Let me help you understand. Let me help you understand what I'm saying. I'm not badgering you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, like he was saying, you know, those racist this and racist that, and you're around those racist people. This is what I'm saying. The only reason why they disliked you was because you were white. They're racist. So don't act like racism don't go on while we in these damn chats. I'm taking up for your dumb ass, MJ. I fuck with you. I'm not down to you. I'm not talking shit to you. I'm just saying. The same way that y'all talk about that racist shit. Y'all, it's just not like y'all. Come on, man. Why y'all trying to twist my words up?
You didn't say anything against MJ. You didn't say anything against MJ.
No one
Thank you. Tell him again. I'm speaking facts.
All right. So, William, give me 1 second.
I'm speaking facts.
William, 1 second, please. Let me address something quickly. So, Khan, hi.
Okay, go ahead.
So, Khan, why are you Trill Terrence now?
Oh.
I'm not Trill Terrence. That's bullshit. Who told you that? Like, where do you get off
Okay, so you want to know?
People of all
All right,
sorts
so
of
let me
things
explain.
with no evidence whatsoever?
Let me
MJ, point him
explain.
to the latest comment. That's how we know he's Trill Terrence. Point him
you
to
don't
the
know
latest
nothing.
comment.
Okay,
You can't
so
say you know something that's not real.
Okay, so can I explain? So each YouTube person, user, channel, etc., has an app now, and the app for that account is TrillCan-ID4WT. Last week, the account that you were using, claiming to be your own, the one that you were using as TrillCan for several weeks, had the very same app. The exact same app.
According to you, can I just not speak?
You're in
According to
trouble.
you lot, there was two TrillCans and you couldn't tell one from the other.
Oh,
so how
I
do
could.
I know?
Oh, I could. Oh, I
so
could.
what about the account I'm using here
I
then?
could.
It's the same account.
I could.
No.
Can't,
You've
I
since
can't.
changed accounts, and
No,
you've
I
started
haven't.
to use. You've since changed accounts, and you've started to use the SumoCan account,
Can I
right?
just tell
Or maybe
you-
you forgot about the TrillCan account, and you've changed that tonight to Trill Terrence.
Right.
But you forgot that the actual user ID on it is TrillCan.
So
All right,
listen.
listen.
Sorry, Khan. Before you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, brother.
You lot
Sorry,
are on
brother.
drugs, man. Oh, actually,
Sorry.
you are on drugs. Sorry, I forgot.
Sorry,
And it just so happens that account comes in the chat, and then you appear.
But
Who
sorry,
called
I was
it?
just chatting to
Who
my fucking
called
new
it?
girlfriend.
Who
I
said
walked
that
to the
Khan
shop
was
to buy
going to
2 cans
appear
of
in a minute?
bubblegum bar fucking drink.
Lies.
Khan, can I
New
quickly
girlfriend.
just say something,
That's a
Khan?
lie.
Brother Khan, please. I just want to say on behalf of the channel, thanks for all the extra support, bro. We do appreciate it.
We appreciate you.
it.
This is why I love. This is why I love S. You know, he's
Great
so
sarcasm.
surgical.
Where'd you get that from? Your English side. Great
Yeah, from
sarcasm there, S. Well done.
Boom. Did I get it from where? Sorry.
The English side of your family.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll tell you the truth though. I'll tell you the truth though, Con. There's no English side. It's an Irish side.
All right, but
close.
still, they got the good sarcasm still.
Yeah, Irish have got
Anyway,
good jokes, man. Irish got good
So
jokes.
with black folks.
I know. I'm not saying they haven't. But I'm just saying.
I know the black side's funny.
Where I'm pointing out where you lot have gone wrong. You're showing me that
Clarify,
there's 2 Trill accounts. You're showing me that there's 2 Trill Khan accounts. You can't tell one from the
Nah,
other.
you're diverting, bro. MJ came with something completely different today. MJ came with the Lil today.
Bro.
No confusion over Trill Khan account.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm going to clear this.
She's saying that the account that she saw as Terrence was previously Khan. But I'm saying that there was 2 Khan accounts. So how do you know which one of them it was?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got all the evidence collated. I am building.
All right, pop in with your Trill Khan account. Pop into the chat.
No, it's probably because your voice don't change, dumbass.
Hold on. Yo, pop in with your Trill Khan account.
All right, let me go and get my glasses because I didn't take them with me to the shop.
Wow.
This is the only account. Listen, this is the only account I've logged in on.
Ain't your Trill Khan account on your phone?
Listen, Jeds, you there? I changed the name of my account because Maku was saying to me, "Why are you going over to G-Block and you're using the name?"
You changed it from Trill Khan to what?
To this.
To what?
Trill Terrence.
Suma Khan.
Oh.
Suma Khan. Okay, so type in the chat with Suma Khan.
All right, cool. Let me just get my glasses on. Hold on.
And Trill Terrence at the same time.
I'm not Trill Terrence. I don't know what you're on about.
Or use your other accounts. And
no, this is mad. This is mad.
Hold on. The app is on your phone. You don't need to do anything. Don't do anything.
Yeah, glasses.
Yo, you seen it?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
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 So what do you want me to do now?
I'll type with Trill Terrence as well.
No, that's not.
It's literally just changed. No, Khan, you think you're slick, but I've got screenshots. You ain't that slick.
Why do I need to think I'm slick when I'm not doing nothing?
What's changed?
You've literally changed it. So it's just the app has now changed from Trill Khan to 1 second, let me pull it up.
To Marion K.
Terrence Trill 2343.
Listen.
Wow.
I don't know nothing.
Wow.
You've done your fucking dance. Did you just hold on? Did you just type yo in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
From Suma Khan or Trill?
Yeah.
From Suma Khan.
From Suma, I told you I changed the name of it. You told me don't call yourself Trill. So
No. That was it, Khan. That was a new account that you made up.
You still got Trill Khan? What are you
It's
talking
the
about?
same account. I just changed the name of it.
Nah, bro.
Anyway,
You think you're slick, but you're really
I don't know
not.
what you're talking about. Like, you're really giving me a lot of credit here.
Let's calm it down a bit anyway, Khan. We wanted to let you know we appreciate the additional support,
you,
bro.
man.
Like, why are you angry, bro?
Just make sure you like
if I
with every
sound
account.
angry, I'll apologize. I'm not trying to come across angry.
You can't. It's fake. Fake anger. We're not buying it. Right? Who cares about that? Like, let's just
Anyway,
stick with the
like,
matter.
I don't know nothing about people having a go at Chemo in the chat. Chemo's upset with me
Oh,
now.
it's
Every time I
Chemo
come
now.
in,
Oh, wow.
Chemo,
Why
he's
we
blocking me.
diverted?
Wow.
He's blocking me
that's
the other
more
day.
baiting.
Even
He's baiting
BB's going
himself
to him.
more.
That's the real
He doesn't
Khan. What
realise
you
it.
doing?
Go on, carry on.
Yeah, he's upset with me for some reason that I don't even know
Who
about.
else is upset with you? Go on. Who else is upset with you because of what you write in the chat?
How is
Go
that
on.
a question going on from leading from what I've just said?
Well, why did you have Chemo in your like pros? We weren't talking about Chemo.
Yeah, I'm pointing out that
But the
these
troll accounts
trolls.
would be talking about
Excuse
Chemo.
me. I'm pointing out to you that I don't know what these trolls are doing. I'm seeing the repercussions of that, which is Chemo being upset with me
Nah,
and people
he's
saying,
being
"Oh,
disrespectful, man. He's lying, man. You're lying. Come on, Khan.
all right, cool." So you're just showing
When
that
you
you're
was
going to call
dissing-
someone a
when
liar
you was
without any
dissing-
evidence. That's all you've
When
shown.
you was dissing,
We may not have proof, but we got
Accent the other
evidence.
day.
Yeah, you ain't got
Hold
proof,
on.
and the real trolls out there laughing, going, "Ha ha ha ha." Look
I don't
what
hear
these
you
lot are
laughing,
doing.
bro.
So hold on. Once you
What
change
do you
your
mean?
account,
That's what trolls do, isn't it?
how come True Khan has not appeared
Brother, please
again
don't
in the
try
chat?
to imply that
Please.
you have
The
any
fake True Khan.
modicum of logic or reason,
See what I'm saying?
Snipes.
Just
You're
full
not
of
the
shit,
man
man.
for this job.
Anyway, man. Anyway, where we going with this? Yeah, there's no evidence.
Yeah.
Yada yada. I hear what you're saying, MJ, about the true Khan thing and the at sign and that, and it changing. So why he's denying it though? So I don't know.
I'm saying to you, if there was two True Khan accounts, you got to show me both of them, innit?
No.
Right, bro. As I said, my
Not cool,
file
bro.
is being collated, and I will present my full case evidence in due course.
And for the last time,
so
Khan, we
funny.
appreciate the additional
we appreciate
support
you,
and all the extra effort you're putting
All right,
in.
cool.
Yeah.
Let me just point out
Oh,
another little
yeah.
thing that's going on
That's
here.
my language.
The othering of Khan. So it's we, everyone's on the we side, and then there's Khan the troll. Thank you for othering me. Well done.
Oh,
I don't know who's doing all that. I don't know. I just tried. I don't think I'm guilty of that.
Anyway,
I've only tried to put a positive spin on it as
someone
well,
else started
Khan.
falling out with me for no reason in the chat.
Why can't I find no motherfucking light around this bitch? God damn! Where the fuck is my lighters?
Ashley,
Hey, how
language,
y'all
bro.
kids go outside and play? Go get out of here. Go play.
For that
Go
lighter
play.
for a long
All y'all
time.
get out of here.
Don't start-
Put your damn
don't
shoes
start
on and go play
abusing
with
the
the
kids
dogs.
if you ain't
Go
got
feed the
lights, bro.
dogs. Go do something. Go run up the street. I'll pick y'all up. Go.
Don't smoke crack in front of the kids, man. You're right. You right. Oh. Hey, listen. What a wicked web we weave. Anyway.
What were we talking about anyway before this started?
I know, man. We was canceling some jokes, reminiscing on some old shits and stuff. You know what I mean? Until we spoke to the trolls in the chat and told him to jump on, and voila.
We got Khan.
Yes, Unique Diamond. What's happening?
Who's Unique Diamond?
Oh, sorry. Who's that?
It's Genevieve.
Oh, hi. How you doing? You all right?
I'm good. How are you, Khan? I think
I'm
you're
all
really
right,
funny.
man. I'm having a great day, actually.
Good. I think you're really funny.
Hey man, y'all big up, man. Let me deal with these kids, man. I'll holler at y'all later, man. Y'all be easy, be safe. Everybody stay up. Damn.
Alright,
I'll
thank you,
holler at y'all.
Cool, bro.
Crack lives matter. Awkward.
I think Shay was saying something.
Yeah, God, shit.
She's gone.
Oh, she dropped her. Awkward.
Yeah, she was saying she thinks you're funny, Khan.
Yeah.
Like all we've been doing is trying to appreciate you since you jumped on, bro, but you're being defensive. Oh, look, she's back.
It's not that I'm being defensive. It's just that I'm shocked that people feel that they can accuse you without evidence. I would never do that. I would like actually wait to catch someone and then like say, look, I've been onto you, innit? I caught you.
I'll give you a little bit of advice, Khan. Never be black. If you can't handle being, if you can't handle being accused without evidence,
I'm not strong enough. Be black. I'll big up the black people, man. Big
Thank
them
God
up.
nature decided otherwise. Like, yeah.
Now, obviously, growing up, I never identified myself as white. But then when I got older, I realized that like I can do things and go places and not really get that same attention that other like darker people get. So then I realized that I've actually had it quite easy. Even though in my mind I was like, oh, look at all these white people, but obviously they weren't thinking that about me. They weren't like, do you know what I mean? So
I wonder where he's from.
I felt like, do you know what it is?
He says he's from Asia.
I realised that
from Asia.
I realised that there are some English people that are darker than me. There are actually indigenous English people that still maintain a little element of their ancestral melanin. You do see dark, even Welsh. You see a lot of Welsh people with like curly hair, like dark skin. They've got
Irish
good voices. Like, there's got to be some DNA.
Are we Tom Jones in it? Yeah. Is that what we did?
Yeah, like even Tom Jones. Like, look how tall Tom Jones is. He's not the average. Like, what's the word? Aryan.
I don't know.
He's not the average Aryan, is he?
No, he's got some admixture of some sort. Same as Catherine Zeta-Jones, but what's that got to do?
I read somewhere that Bonnie Lass was kind of to do with the same thing as well.
No, he's a brunette. Exactly.
Well, on a website I read, I don't know how true it is, but they were saying that Bonnie Lass was like referring to the, well, dark haired is the way we hear it now, but they were saying it's referred to the mixed. Like the
Bonnie
Irish
Lass, like
as they were watering down.
Bonnie Irish Lass, has olive skin and supposedly black to brunette hair. That's how I knew it from a long time. I was like, raw, really? Yeah. But it makes sense still. But you know, they came from that direction. You know what I mean? So they're gonna have that. But you know, I don't know.
I'm not saying that they're mixed. I'm saying that they're indigenously the original Britons that were dark people, like Cheddar Man and all them that screw.
Sorry, quick random question. I've been meaning to ask this since yesterday. Has anyone heard from Dublin?
No, why? Is he all right?
Not since in the group.
I don't know, bro. I was speaking to him on Friday afternoon and then he just kind of disappeared.
Maybe he's just going on a bender.
I don't know.
Hope he's all right.
Yeah, it's a bit weird though, because we was in the middle of a conversation and he called me, asked me to do something. And so I hit him back to say, all right, shout me tomorrow. And he just never, from 4 o'clock Friday afternoon, there was just no sign of him again. So
maybe something happened to his phone.
Possibly.
All right, check the private chat, bro.
All right, yeah, I'll do that now.
What's wrong with this? Yeah, figuratively, possibly, Jed. Figuratively speaking, possibly, from what he was telling me. Figuratively speaking, that may be the case.
Big up Dublin, man. I hope you haven't been bummed, man.
Oh, fuck.
Who's Dublin? Who's Dublin?
He's a fucking. Sorry.
Our Scottish friend.
Okay. Big up Dublin.
The Dirtberg.
Scottish friend, you know.
Sorry.
Yeah, boy. The most of y'all.
Who's traveling this year? I'm planning my my adventures. Because you know I like to travel a bit. I'm a nomad, so I'm planning to go to West Africa in December.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been secretly planning to try travel this year and next year.
Where do you want to go?
Somewhere hot. Do you know what I mean? Next year I was thinking Thailand, but if it's going to be this year,
Thailand's lit.
If it's this year, it's gonna have to be somewhere cheap and cheerful like Egypt. One sec, I've got a call.
Now I'm planning to go Ibiza, yeah, because I've never been Ibiza. A couple of days in September, and
cheap.
Eh?
You're gonna go in
What?
the off season when it's cheap.
No. I'm going close. I want to go for the closing parties.
Are you going raving in Ibiza?
Yeah, I've never been.
Yeah.
I've been, and you know me, I'm a nomad, so.
No, there's two sides to Ibiza.
No,
There's a
listen,
wild, crazy side. There's a nice cultural side.
Yeah, Ibiza's not what you think it is. I had a friend that I met on my travels, and she used to work there in the summer. She always used to invite me, but I never went. But say that again, babe.
More places than me, man. You went Turkey as well. You told me, innit?
I lived in Turkey for 6 months. I got residency.
Is it? Mad.
Yeah, babe.
You're more
like
Turkish than me,
Turkey.
isn't it?
Mad still.
Sorry?
No, you're more Turkish than me.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to go Ibiza, and I want to go in December, West Africa, because I lived in East Africa. So I want to go Niger. So I want to go from December the 1st, go to Abuja first, then go Lagos, and then go to Ghana.
Oh, wicked.
Auntie Jenny, you've been Ghana, right? Is she gone?
Auntie Jenny?
No, she just looks Ghanaian.
No, she said she's mentioned she's been to Ghana.
She looks Ghanaian, yeah. I agree.
Yeah. No, because in Nigeria they have TATE December, isn't it? So I want to go. And I want to go to Fela Kuti Shrine.
What is going on? Am I hearing everything correct?
Can you hear me now?
Is it a Kuti Shrine, you said?
No, Fela Kuti.
Oh,
Kuti.
Sorry.
I just put the headset back on the Gucci shrine.
You see the dangers of Chinese whispers. See the dangers of Chinese whispers, because I was getting it wrong when I said that.
Yeah, I want to go Nigeria.
But did you say Fela Kuti shrine, as in a shrine to the person?
Yeah, you know Fela Kuti.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got like a shrine in Lagos.
God, he's doing some madness. I don't know.
I'm not sure about shrines to people. I don't know, but I'm just not sure about the concept.
What's going on with StreamYard?
You know what I mean?
What's happening?
Weird stuff. No, sorry, I can only see one person watching. I don't know what's with my finger. I had to jump off, refresh, and then to see even what the comments were, because they didn't move.
Yeah, same. I had the comments freeze as well.
It was messing around.
Margaret, have you been to Nigeria?
Yeah, my comments are frozen today as well.
Excuse it, is Nigerian.
I have.
Yeah. When's the last time you went?
About 5 years ago.
Yeah, I want to go. I'm ready.
Not too long ago, 5 years. That's not too bad.
You got
considering
everything. Everything. It was before the lockdown, innit? But I went to bury my granny, innit? So.
Oh, bless you.
Right.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to get my gele on.
Gilly, yes. Put on your gilly.
Get my gele on. Let's go.
Oh, your rapper.
Yeah, have some jollof and some sugar and that, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't mind going Ibiza, you know.
No, I think Ibiza's going to be lit. I'm only going for like, planning it now, like maybe 4 days.
I wonder if they got like old school raves in Ibiza.
Yeah, I'm making sure I go there when all the good DJs are there.
But it'd have to be old school. Like I wouldn't be able to like rave it up to music I'm not really down with, innit? Like if I was high, maybe, but
yeah. But what music do you like?
I like rave. I like the cheesy house. I like trance.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, like going back to like the rave days, like commercial rave music. I even like now because the thing is we've been like listening to it for so long.
Let me be your
our history.
Are we talking about that kind of shit?
What kind of shit?
That someone just sang. Let me be your fantasy and all them kind of.
These are typical raver. These are raver.
I could rave it. At the time, I'd be like, nah, that's commercial. That's shit. But now I'm old. I just love it all. I'm just like, yeah,
No,
man.
but can't. You know the Turkish people, yeah? When I
Yeah.
was in Turkey, listen, them man and their music, you know, they've got their own Turkish Afro beats.
Yeah, no. They got
What?
Turkish.
Them man, they're like, no.
They got Turkish wine.
Nah,
They got
man.
wine,
I'm
Turkish.
going over.
Yeah, don't even play with the Turkish, man. They know tunes.
kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll put it
I've
in
got
the chat now.
I've got
I'm
a
done.
few artists on my TikTok. Like
You're trying to wind me up.
I think they must be Somalis.
Reggae
Black people that
Turk.
live in
Turk.
No, they really know their music in Turkey.
Turkey tone.
Mad.
Turkey tone? Some Turk. What?
Yeah, I like it, man. I like it.
No, they have good music in Turkey. Because I told you, I ended up there because of COVID. So, because I came from Tanzania, and I went to Tanzania to get away from the lockdowns and all that. The UK would let me in so that I can go Turkey or Paris, and I got stuck in Turkey for 6 months.
Baklava on the beats. Pause.
Now we got their tunes. We got so much tunes over there.
Now, some producer should name himself that.
I think DJ Khan would work.
Listen.
DJ Suma Khan.
Khan's a little bit too general. It's not very.
Suzuki Mondo. Where did that come from?
That's a joking Mondo. No, Jeds, but sometimes is his Maddie hour. He's gonna keep listening. Trust me. Obviously, the kids are in bed. He's like, roll the fat one. Parenting ain't easy, man. Trust me.
When's the last time you've been
You don't know
to
my
Turkey,
life,
Khan?
bro. You don't know my life, bro.
Okay, sorry. Let me not assume.
Khan,
Yeah.
when's the last time you've been to Turkey?
92. I went 92.
Maybe 50 quid for a flight to Turkey. You need to go.
Khan's from Cyprus.
Girlfriend.
Khan, you went to Turkey when you was 30.
I told you he's gonna keep doing it. I don't even know how old I was, Jets. I don't even keep track of it. Yeah, man. It was nice, man. Nice experience when I went to Turkey. I really enjoyed it. Nice people. I would have liked to go.
People are really nice.
Yeah, I would like to go on Halikarnassus. Apparently, they've got some huge raves there. Halikarnassus.
Where's that? Istanbul?
Now it's like in the middle, like near Antalya.
Okay, yeah.
The historical place. Apparently, they used to refine gold there. Apparently, it was some big deal when humans learned how to refine gold. So that's what Halikarnassus is famous for.
Sorry, when is it humans learn to refine gold and where?
I don't know. Apparently this Halikarnassus place is trying to take the credit.
Is that in Turkey? Yeah, exactly. So it happened in Turkey sometime after.
I think it's
sometime after the Pale Ottomans took over.
No, yeah, it's a pre ruins when it was going on.
So there was no refined gold before Pale Ottomans.
I don't think it's Halikarnassus sounds like a Greek name. So it's pre-Ottomans.
You're not wrong. But it sounds like modern Greek, though. It sounds like modern Greek.
Yeah, it's not Byzantine.
It don't sound like ancient Greek.
Those men were there before these men.
I don't know, bruv. I'm not too in that thing. I leave the Greeks to their own business.
It actually sounds like Greek Cypriot, if I'm honest.
No, the Greeks and Romans were there, obviously.
Greek Cypriots aren't really Greek, though. Greek Cypriots aren't Greek.
No, just fucking
time.
I mean,
Look at the Byzantine.
They have
the
big
Byzantine era, and you'll see that it was Greeks and Romans.
Greek Cypriots are actually indigenous to the island. They're actually related to the.
Whoa!
Yeah.
You said the I word.
Let me entertain your fantasy, yeah.
Yeah. They were Hellenized. They were Hellenized.
What did you say?
Indigenous.
I can't even repeat it.
You know, where you ain't no indigenous.
Indigenous. Yeah,
indigenous. Mad.
No.
Oh my god, man. Life, boy.
How can you be indigenous on the island? Didn't you? Someone have to go there, float there.
What does indigenous mean?
That's a good question.
That's a good question, right?
Digimon is Rustamas's brethren.
No, you're taking liberties.
He's just Digi.
Yeah, that was racially charged joke.
Yeah, that was like a bit watermelonish.
Yeah,
them levels.
Watermelon flavored Fanta. I know.
You get me, like, wow.
Oh, man. Got that sour aftertaste to it.
Yeah, that sour watermelon. American watermelon flavor.
Yeah. No, I love racial bands, man. Do your thing, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
I William Jones, big up, man.
Is he back?
Hey, man, why you fucking with me, Mac? You.
Mac, you.
What
do you want?
I have to keep telling man pause when you say stuff like that, man. Like that.
What do you want, Mac? You? What do you want, man?
Mac, you.
What do you want, Mac? You?
I want an autograph from the Sons of Anarchy.
How about that? From the Lost and the Lost and
He's rolling with the biker gang from Golden Child, yeah?
Yeah. I got the knife. I got the knife.
Them man there.
I want the knife.
I want the knife.
I want the knife.
I want the knife.
You niggas ain't shit, boy. I can't stand you, motherfucker. I hate all y'all with a passion.
Hey. Man,
nah, you come to get roasted, bro. Trust me.
Oh no, bro, I'm good. I just got, bro. Come on, bro. I'm the roast king. I'm the motherfucking roast king.
It's ZZ Top. It's cool, man.
I'm the roast king, bro. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm the roast king, bro. I just dropped their motherfucking ass off at the lake.
Roast king.
I just dropped them goddamn kids off at the lake.
Bro, don't say roast king while sitting on Trilluminati live panel. Do not say that.
Don't do that.
Because it get
around your Hell's Angels.
You saved that shit for the
band. When you look on the road, on the highway to hell and the
bayou.
How many people y'all had to come to the rescue?
Down the bayou. Like, what the fuck?
How many people y'all had to come to the rescue and save, man? Y'all always saving some goddamn body. You saved her whale. I made her ass cry. Y'all saved her. Y'all always saving somebody from me. Tell them motherfuckers shut the fuck
I'm just
up.
saying, be careful how
Stop
you throw
saving
around
people.
terms like roast
I don't know what
king.
you're saying, man. You must have dropped off your Harley Davidson. I don't know what you're
telling you.
Man, Jedi. What's up, James? What's up, nigga? I ain't talked to you in a minute, bro.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Ever since you was mad at me. Ever since you was mad at me, my G. But I guess you did have a reason to be mad. I ain't gonna lie. I'll take that one.
I'll take
that one. But as soon as this shit with my passport get cleared, I got like $500 more to pay him. I'm coming to the UK.
Well,
I promise. I just got $400
don't waste your money. Don't waste your money. Don't come here with shit.
Man, I'm not come there for what? But as much shit as I've been talking, somebody gonna test me. But I'm not gonna be over there without a gun. I'm not gonna be over there without no gun.
Bro. It's desolate out there.
Sorry, what? Are you gonna bring your gun over, Ashley P?
No, nigga. I know people in the. I mean, y'all not the only people I talk to. There's people in the UK with guns.
What airport you flying into?
There's a lot of guns in the UK, but people just keep it discreet.
Is there?
There's a lot of guns.
Is there guns in the UK, Ashley?
You feel someone not on this panel's got guns?
If you don't think there's guns in the UK, you're stupid.
I don't know what you're
No, I
talking
was
about.
just, I was
I
just
don't know what you're
wondering
talking
because
about.
that's the first time I ever heard that. I'm from South London. You get me? Some
So
of the
you
notorious parts.
you don't think there's no guns in the UK
I'm being
at
sarcastic.
all.
No one said that.
I'm
No
being
one said that.
sarcastic.
Yeah, exactly. So quit
The
being
thing is,
sarcastic.
you got to get from the airport
And
to
this
your
is
first
the only reason why I'm coming to the UK. This is the only reason why I'm coming. It's for Mary Jane. I'm gonna give her some of this UK.
I'm muting out. Everyone step
This
out the way. Everyone step out the way.
ultra cock spelled with a
He's
K.
coming for MJ.
Yeah.
MJ, I'm coming to
where
give you
you
some of
at,
this
step
ultra
up?
cock, girl. It's spelled with a K. Ultra cock. I'm Americanized it.
No. You and your cockroaches stay over there. Thank you.
No. Hell no, MJ. Shut up, MJ. Say, you know what, MJ? Everybody don't know about that. Can you stop? Everybody don't know about that. Can you stop letting like this? What the fuck you doing, MJ? Shut up, girl.
Stay away, you know.
Everybody don't know about this shit.
Yeah, well, I know where you've been. I know where you've been, William Jones. So you can stay there. Thank you.
No, you ain't got. Look, MJ. I'm staying at your house. I'm taking you out. I'm gonna wine you and dine you, and then at the end of the night,
and then you're gonna
at the end of the night, MJ. I'm a tear that ass up American style with my love.
Mexican rap
So you might as well just come on.
He's taking you for some stir fry.
You might as well just come on, MJ. MJ, you might as well just come on.
You gotta do better than that.
What?
You gotta do better than that, mate. What? That's it? I'm supposed to give it all up to you just because you take me out and wine and dine me, please? What else you got to offer me?
But look, I just do y'all got a McDonald's over there?
Whoa.
No, he's running you down, MJ. He's running you.
Whoa.
But you're gonna get a McPlant, and then the McPlant after that.
Happy Meal.
And you gonna get a toy.
You're gonna get
a toy. Whoa.
You want a toy, MJ?
You know, he's probably got a voucher and all.
Yeah.
What was the come with the Happy Meal, you know?
Yeah. Who is this? Wait a minute. Who is this soft voice ass person? That's just like that just got through talking like right then. Who are you?
Con.
That
That's real brotherly love, right?
No.
Big up yourself.
No, that wasn't Con.
Shalavi.
Who was that soft voice person that just
Shalavi.
Hey, how you doing, girl?
You shut up, you my era.
You what? Con, did you just tell me something, Con?
No, but
did you just you know what, Con? I'm gonna let you make it.
I'm projecting.
I'm gonna let you make it, bro. I'm gonna let you make it.
I'm actually projecting.
I'm gonna let you make it, Con. I'm gonna let you make it. Cause you just, you know, you just fat. Sometimes your cholesterol levels fuck with your brain. So we gonna.
I don't care.
We gonna let you make it.
I don't care because I'm in
I know you don't care.
I don't care.
I know you don't care till you have a heart attack.
Say what you want to me. I'm back on top now. Man's back. I don't care.
Bitch, Con, I'm gonna whoop you. Bitch, Con, bitch.
Man's back, bro.
Bitch.
My status has been reinstated. I got Spotify. I got Netflix. I got fucking Disney Plus. It's all back. Everything's back.
Why you, Con? Why you, Con? What, Con? I am not gay. Con, I am not gay. Con, I am not gay. Con, I'm not gay. Don't be trying to tell me I got Netflix, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm not gay. I am not gay. I am not gay, bro. This nigga trying to invite me to his house. I got Netflix. We can watch all the shows. Nigga, I am not gay. We can watch all the shows you want to watch, Ashley. We'll watch all these shows. This bitch ass nigga. I got Netflix. What? Shut your ass up. Do you got Hulu Plus?
No. Who's that? Who's Hulu? What's Hulu? I don't even know.
It's been around for a minute.
Motherfucker. Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do, bro?
What?
You need to tell MJ to throw them holes in your socks.
Why is everyone fixated with Mackie's socks? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Tell MJ to sew them holes in your
I'll tell
socks.
you what to do.
You know what she gonna do? You know what she gonna do?
What she gonna do? What she gonna do?
Hold on, she's gonna sew up the socks, right? And then I'm gonna send them to you. And then every time you're fucking a deaf midget, and you get a cockroach in your back, you can take the cockroach and put it in one of the socks.
Hell no, Mac. I'm gonna put them socks on. I'm gonna put them socks on, and it's gonna say,
bro? What are you gonna do with man's socks?
I'm gonna put them on.
You little faggot.
I'm gonna put them on. It's gonna say UK, USA.
I'm sorry, but William Jones, we've heard about your toenails. Your toenails are going to create more socks than anyone else.
Shit. Damn, y'all know too fucking much. You
When the shredder is going on with your toes, man? What the shredder? Huh?
Hey, man, you got
military toenail,
bro.
How you got military toenail?
Laminate flooring.
Them hoes long, bro. Them hoes long.
Landlord wants his deposit.
How you got a military toenail, bro?
Military grade. Because I've been marching in the streets with these hoes.
He's got
I've been marching in the streets with these bitches.
What do you mean, platoon?
How's your toenail getting court-martialed?
Platoon. Fuck, man.
Oh shit. All right, yeah, y'all got that one. Fuck you niggas. Y'all got that. Oh fuck. That was all right, man.
Oh, stop.
What? Hey, little soft man. Little soft voice ass girl, you. Say something. No, just let me talk to her real quick so she can
talk nicely to her. Talk nicely to her then, Ashley.
Hello, Mr. Jones.
Who the fuck are you?
Wow.
I'm Genevieve. I'm the girl that makes dreams a reality. Genevieve.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm the guy that turns dreams into nightmares. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm staying away from you. Did you find your lighter?
Robbed by midgets. Like,
Did you find your lighter?
Do what?
Did you find your lighter? She was looking for a lighter.
Yeah, it's in my hand. Look. You hear that? It's in my hand right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's in my hand. I dropped these goddamn. There's a lake right up the street.
All you gotta do
one of the niggas, one of the dudes I
military crap.
One of the dudes I was in the military with got a lake house. So they ass in the lake. They gonna run their ass back.
Where in America are you from? Mr. Jones? Where in America are you from?
I'm from Peckham.
You from where?
Peckham.
Wow.
That's where I was born.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
where I'm from, girl.
Are you from Peckham?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a dope boy.
Peckham, Alabama.
Oh yeah, Khan's from Peckham, innit? Wow.
I'm from Peckham. I'm from fucking Peckham.
Khan, JLV, and nah. Why is everyone claiming Peckham?
There's a big hospital thingy there, isn't it?
Hospital.
Huge hospital, man.
I know.
Well, look, here's some little inside information for y'all. There's more Americans in Peckham than you think.
Okay.
Not unless y'all know already.
Where did you get
Not unless y'all know already. There's a lot of shit in Peckham. A lot of shit. A whole lot of shit. I don't know nothing about Peckham. Nothing.
Okay.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Peckham. I don't know nothing about Peckham. I didn't even tell y'all nothing about Peckham. I don't know nothing about Peckham.
Thingy, William Jones. Is there any American air bases in the United Kingdom?
In the what?
Is there any American air bases in the United Kingdom that you know of?
Not that I know of.
There's loads, man. What are we talking about?
I'm sure there is.
Not that I
outside
know
of London. In London, I don't know about in London, but just outside of London, yeah, loads.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's your land, isn't it? That's your land.
No, Con, shut up, man. I don't know what you're talking about, Con. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Con. But hold on real quick. Come here, back. You remember you asked me, do I talk to Matthew, the dude that, look, this is him. Say hi to him.
Hey.
Oh.
Hello. That's the guy that I was talking to last time.
Hello.
I wish I had a really scary meme to pop up on the screen.
Like the ones that jump out at the screen.
Yeah, pop a jump. Yeah, like.
Is he gone?
Listen, anyone who's got the clan as relatives, he ain't gonna be scared of shit.
Yeah. Is he gone? Mr. Jones, is he gone?
My great uncle ZZ Top. Like that, it's mad. Yeah, or Slash from.
It's back.
William Jones, what's good?
It's back now.
What the fuck, y'all? Why y'all kick me out for?
Nah.
No one kicked you, man.
Why y'all kick me out? Because I was letting y'all for my daughter talk. My daughter, like, she talks to back
your internet is crap.
Also, it was me, my bad. If it was me, it was me.
Your internet shit.
I know, but it was me. But yeah,
so
man.
You gonna let her talk or what? What's going on?
She's talk, baby. Say hi to him.
Hello,
baby.
Hello.
What's good? What's your name?
Tell him your name.
He's on fire. Johnny flaming and way too much heat in my cranium.
Sorry, I did it.
Violation, bro. That's a violation. That's beef. That's actual beef. Yeah. That is wrong.
I got you from right there.
Right, listen, whatever we do, we're not as bad as our other uncles. Yeah, our other uncles be lynching niggas and shit. So like, let's leave it alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, F you lot, man. That was funny.
Boy, y'all niggas tripping. Y'all niggas tripping.
Hey, Ashley, do you live in a sunshine town?
Do I live in a what? It's not a sunshine, dumbass. It's sundown. Listen to your dumbass. Listen to your dumbass.
I don't know, man.
Do you live in a sunshine town?
I'm supposed to know.
Do you live in a sunshine town? Well, shut the fuck up and get it right there. Do you live in a sunshine town?
Sometimes
do you live in a sunshine town?
Yeah, sometimes the sun be shining.
No, bro. That if you can think about it.
Dad, can I play Oreo?
Go put some water in it, baby, and get your dog.
Well, does she want some Oreos?
No, her dog name is Oreo.
Oh.
Yes, her dog name is Oreo. She has a pit bull that's black and white. His name is Oreo. But anyway,
jeez.
Huh?
Mr. Jones, how old is she?
I just told you this shit, not even fucking 8.
Wow, calm down.
Oh, she's 8. Okay, that's a beautiful age. 7
is this? I mean, shouting. I told you.
Oh, that's you know.
I just know you this shit, but no,
if she was there. If she was there, he would have hit her.
I'm multitasking. So.
You made me do that. You made me do that.
You're my kind of fucking today.
Yeah, that military
just let me. My boss know I smoke now, so I'm good. So let me finish this weed and just keep on coming. I'm finna fuck y'all up. You keep talking all the shit you talking.
Hold on.
Hey, but look, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Are you in the car, Ashley?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
So you gonna smoke weed with your daughter in the car?
Yo, Jimmy Widow, I mean Jimmy Rizzo.
No, my nigga, she just went back to the fucking lake. I'm on the right side of the lake. They're out there swimming.
All right.
Where my home.
Yeah, keep your eye on
But
them
it
when
was
they're
in the
coming,
military
man.
with me and his kid. Yeah.
Just keep your eye on them.
Man, don't worry
Lake
about what
house,
I'm
you
doing.
know.
I'm living life, bitch.
What is this?
I'm
Shutter
living
Island?
life.
W.
The what?
By the way, the guy that's
Shutter
living
Island.
like
Where are
Keep
you?
your eye on the
What's wrong
military
with what's wrong
and
with
the
having a
youths
lake house?
and the water. There's lots of
What's
things
wrong with
going
having a
on
lake
that you
house?
need to keep an eye on. Yeah, lots of stuff going on right now.
And with your boss eyes,
you got water, lake, all sorts, military.
Make sure
guys.
if you want to smoke meth, you go around.
Nah, bro, like Jedi, he like I'm
like a
yeah, I feel you,
military
Jim. I'm
shipper.
talking to you, but he has a
You can't even talk, man.
fence. He has a fence that is probably
Fucking
he has a
sticky,
fence that
man.
is probably maybe 50 feet wide. And this shit goes
He's
this shit goes
Big up Jimmy. Is that Jimmy?
That's the 012 batch, innit? Yeah, I know. It's strong, innit?
I mean,
anyways, maybe 50 feet wide, and this shit goes
Hi,
all the way
Jimmy.
straight down on each.
baby. I mean,
what is that?
That guy that was just on the bus, he talks too much. And by the way, there, lady, hi, darling, I love
Hi,
you.
Jimmy.
Oh, hold on, Jimmy, is that you?
Yeah.
How you doing, Jimmy?
Yeah, by the way, the guy that did Jimmy Savile, I guess that's your father. Okay, bitch.
I'll have that Shayla V.
Oh, here we go.
I'll have that Shayla V.
I mean,
no comprende. So I didn't understand that.
Isn't it funny that some people use a simple excuse just to get rid of you? But it's okay, though. I mean, I'm here, and everybody can watch this.
Riddle me this, riddle me that. I think that Jimmy's on crack.
Yeah, no comprende.
Let's be on the screen. I'm normal. I'm real. I'm who I want to be, and I feel comfortable in my skin, motherfucker. I mean, who the fuck are you? You.
Oh, you should do his
sorry,
you know?
sorry, fuck nigga.
Accent at the same time.
Baggy enough. Of course, you're gonna feel comfortable in it, man.
Yeah, man. Which side is you? Are you sitting back to front or front to back? I don't know. What's going on?
Maybe I'm not.
Who asked gay shit like that?
Tell him,
man.
Who the fuck asked that, bro?
You look, be quiet so we can hear what
Yeah,
the weirdos
y'all niggas. But look, Jez, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Jez. Jez, I'm talking to you.
W.
I'm talking to you, Jez. On my soul, bro.
Yes, why are you putting him next to me, though?
I mean, shut the fuck up, okay? By the way,
When you
my
smoke crack
lady,
in the car,
motherfucker,
open the window.
I
man.
love you, baby.
That's all I'm asking.
It's okay. I love you, baby. My London bitch, I love you, my motherfucker. Okay, baby? Thank you.
Wow. Is that
Oh,
you?
my Ross. What's
Hey, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Comprende.
Whoa.
Is there a way we can get them side by side so they can get their conversation going?
Yeah, let's get this conversation going. Yeah, pull me up next to that nigga.
Look at this.
Pull me up next to that nigga, whoever the fuck it is. Put me up next to him.
Jimmy.
Yeah, this nigga is Jimmy RISHI, okay?
Pull me up next. Pull me up next to that bitch ass nigga. Oh no, leave him there. Pull me up next to him.
I'm not racist, my nigga. I'm not racist, my nigga. But I am in touch with
Oh,
the world.
hey, Uncle Cracker.
William Jones.
Hey, Uncle Cracker. Hey, Uncle Cracker, you saltine ass bitch. You saltine ass bitch. Hey, or maybe you not. Who are you? Like, tell me where you from, so I can get on your bitch ass. You little bitch.
I mean,
what's up, pussy? Say something now.
All right, man. All right. Let someone
Say something. No. Don't stutter, bitch. Don't stutter. Make your words.
Because I'm not understanding what he's saying.
Yeah, you are a bit
Let's talk.
strict, William Jones, when it comes to this. I thought you
Yeah,
was
no,
a bit
William
more
Jones,
Nice
you
little
used
bit
bits twice. It
Hannibal
wasn't that good,
Lecterish.
man. I expected better stuff.
rubbish, man.
Clarice.
Clary, my friends, Mitch cool money me, you fucking motherfucker. And by the way, the American, the black guy, the white guy, whatever, Chinese.
Pick an accent, bro.
What's
You're
that?
doing my head in. Pick one accent.
You lot, I beg you stop talking over him, man. He's hard enough to
By the way, the
understand
guy
as it
from
is.
London. By the way, the guy from London. Fuck off. Thank you, bitch. Faggot. Americans are so better at English, and I love Americans. Okay, and I like Black Americans because they're so lovely. Because I love their R&B. You fucking bitch. You British little arse, you'll fuck off. Okay.
This is boring. Like, are we supposed to be entertained by this or something? You do this every time, Jimmy, and it's
Oh, do you guys know him?
Yeah, I think he's got Tourette's. Got Tourette's
Chat
syndrome.
Mr. Rizzo a couple times.
Shall I just sit in the background, motherfucker, and just say nothing at all?
You can just say something that actually makes sense.
I'm going to sit in the background and say nothing, you motherfucker.
Yeah, say nothing, babes.
Better than what you're saying right now.
If you want to play with me, I'm just
Has man
scared.
got an orange jumper on? Orange sweater.
It's mustard.
Pastel. Fuck's
looking kind of oak salmon.
I mean, I will be in the background. I will fuck you up, you fucking bitch.
How so?
Yeah, I said okay, baby. Faggot.
Why have you got little T-Rex hands?
I mean, well, what do you mean, little faggot London bastard?
Oh shit.
Look at the little T-Rex hands, though.
By the way, the people in London,
Why did that?
Where's he from? Is he from America? MJ.
I live in the north of England, and you fucking
Not hear that northern accent.
yeah.
Accent right there.
Shit, that's rubbish.
You London bastards, southern cunts.
Is he alright?
Northern wank
He's
state.
obviously from Sunderland.
Northern wank state.
A Guinness shandy.
I leave the Guinness out of
I
it.
wouldn't want to fuck you and what the sun.
What in the Jockey's Giants is going on here, man?
Sniper roasting, man.
What in the rap scene is going on here?
I can run in no one with that type of jumper on here. That's pastel. I know how them guys roll. You know what I mean? You know how them guys roll.
But remember, Jimmy's in a wheelchair and that, isn't it?
Oh, is he?
Now slow your roll then, Jimmy, man.
You think he'd have better arms, though?
Why giving them ammunition, though?
Man said, slow your roll. What is the disability allowance going on here, man?
Why is it trying to be the best person now? I can be you, motherfucking London bitch, southern.
It's the London thing.
Is he wearing gloves?
London.
Has he got gloves on?
Is that a lifting strap? What is
Sitting there
that?
He's having his chest feeding or something because he's got man boobs. Like, what is this?
I thought I was imagining it. He has got man boobs.
I just want to give them a good kick.
32 double D in that.
He wants to do
Jimmy, what's the circumference of your neck right now?
Who do you want to hold on? I'd imagine you want to give a lot of things a good kicking if your legs don't.
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh no, fuckery.
Having a lovely day. What the fuck you doing?
Would he even feel it?
Phantom leg syndrome and that. Imagine.
So Jimmy,
When's the last time you done helicopter?
guys, is that his website? JimmyRizzo.com? Is that for real?
Yes, me, motherfucker.
Should be JimmyCan'tWalk.com.
So what do you do, darling? What do you do?
Jimmy
This is the
Rolo.
guy from the Burger King. I don't know. Do you remember when there used to be like a Burger King club? One of them had that wheelchair.
He's just sitting there going, faggot, faggot.
By the way, the
Probably
guy
used to play basketball for
I
England.
wouldn't even entertain
Wheelchair
you.
basketball.
Faggot
With
bitch.
that African youth.
Okay, so.
This is crazy.
Oh, Jimmy,
Why is that angry,
Jimmy,
man? Baby.
are you wearing a catheter right now?
Invictus drinking. Right, what's going on?
Where's that coke going?
Drinking more than you're drinking, you fucking gear bitch.
What is that you're drinking now, bro? Hold it up.
I'm drinking your mommy's pussy juice.
No. Are you looking forward to the Paralympics?
Down there, you know. Talking about your mum's pussy juice, you
The
know.
problem is if a bunch of able-bodied gays catch you, you're finished. You're finished. Jimmy, man. Allow it, man.
That really was a good one.
It was.
Fucking faggot.
Yeah, Invictus Games. Nah, come on, man.
Yeah, Invictus Games.
Go
Man,
get
we
this.
all like to drink, man. Do you know what I mean? We all like to
I
drink. Just drink.
Listen, I love you, mommy, more than she loved you yesterday.
Just drink responsibly, man. That's what we're saying. If you're gonna drink Drink responsibly, man. You know what I mean? Don't drink to get legless and that, man.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes is out of the question. Like that.
Have you ever tried doing the hurdles at the Paralympics, Jim?
Wow.
Why? Not really, but I do like to maybe play with you because you're my best.
Chill out. Whoa. Hold on, Jimmy. No. Wait, Jimmy. One step at a time.
You got to crawl before you can walk, Jim. You got to crawl.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Don't worry, he's legless, man. He's legless.
I mean, I'm only trying to. I'm not legless. I'm only trying to relax.
Look at him.
Stand up, then. If you're not legless, stand up, bro.
Because I can earn every one of you, motherfuckers.
You look like someone that walks all over people.
This guy's got Angry Willy disease. Something's not right there. Math ain't mathing.
No, he's a stand-up guy, isn't he? He's a stand-up guy.
I mean,
okay.
Maybe.
By the way, the lady that just said that, I mean, fuck up, you lesbian. Okay, baby.
Jimmy, do you support?
You're calling me a lesbian,
No, Jimmy, do you support Liverpool? Jimmy, do you support Liverpool?
I mean, that's
you never
I'm so surprised Jets even knows that.
And you never fuck it.
Oh, Celine, did we just get a clip of Sniper singing our song, yeah?
Jimmy on the remix, talk about you never walk unassisted.
Remix. You never walk alone.
I mean, I'm just relaxing, please.
You like a slug.
By the way, to relax and maybe
you slug. Oh, sorry.
You slug. You jabber the hut, motherfucker.
Oh, Jimmy, go to the park and have a wank in your mobility scooter, man.
That's what he did. Just give him Angry Willy vibes.
Doing donuts.
Man
said you're wanking doing donuts.
It's got solar power. Can't go out.
Looking like Stephen Hawking. Looking like Stephen Hawking.
Looking like Stephen Hawkins of his uncle.
Swear down, he told you not to suck your mum.
Motherfucker.
I don't know.
That's crazy, man. That's wrong.
Big up Jimmy Hawking, man. You get me?
I mean, by the way, to everybody, I love everybody, and that's it, really. At the end of the day, just love, peace, and harmony.
What kind of language is
try and spread positivity.
I hear you.
You can't spread nothing. Other than bar. Can't spread your legs.
Yo, Jimmy, are you sitting over a
Whoa,
potty
whoa,
right
whoa,
now?
whoa, hold on, little bitch. I'm not busy no more, bitch. I'm not busy no more.
Oh, boo.
You're always busy, man. Your kids in the lake.
I'm not busy right now,
Hello.
Mr. Jimmy. Yeah, Mr. Jimmy. No. Come here, Mr. Jimmy. Bring your little bitch ass here, Mr. Jimmy. Talking this shit, Mr. Jimmy. With your little bitch. Hey, now, let me talk to Jimmy. Let me talk to Jimmy, please.
You're boring, man.
Let me talk to Jimmy.
Let me tell you, Jimmy, motherfucker.
Hey, let me talk to Jimmy. Let me talk. Hey, you little bitch.
Hi, son.
Bro, anyways, how you doing, Jimmy boy?
Jimmy wins.
How you been, Jimmy boy?
How you broke 2 times?
How you been, Jimmy boy? How you been, Jimmy? How you been, Jimmy? Once again, so I can make sure you hear me. How you been, Jimmy? How you been?
Jimmy beat
I'm not talking to none of y'all. I'm talking to Jimmy. I'm blocking y'all and I'm talking to Jimmy. Since Jimmy want to run his deflected ass lips, yeah. So shut up, Jimmy. What do you got to say, Jimmy?
Let him go.
What do you got to say, Jimmy?
Yeah, really, because everybody's just acting like a pussy. And
what? What? Say it again. Say it again.
Said you're a pussy, Ashley.
Everybody's acting like a pussy.
He said he's gonna rob you like the last guy in the wheelchair.
Hey, Jimmy, when the last time you seen a pussy? When's the last time you seen a pussy, Jimmy? You ain't seen a pussy since you came out one. Your legs was broke when you came out the pussy. You was fucked up. This is how you gonna live, Jimmy. These are gonna be your last days, Jimmy. Alone, sexually frustrated, and with blue balls. Fuck you, Jimmy.
Whoa.
You look, Jimmy. You believe in white supremacy, Jimmy, right? You believe in white supremacy. So why didn't your white people come help you? Why did they help you walk? They help all these other kids walk.